Chapter 1. 10,000 times increase in starting career. Chapter 1. My profession has been increased 10,000 times. Ding ding ding. Lin Feng subconsciously turned off the alarm clock. What time is it? Wait. Alarm clock. Lin Feng widened his eyes in vain, and sat up directly on the bed. I'm not dead yet. Didn't I get a sneak attack and finally died in the hands of a natural disaster powerhouse? In the previous life, Lin Feng was resisting the invasion of the undead world. However, he was attacked by dozens of strong men in the eastern region. And in the end, he could only fall down with hatred. And now, he is not dead. Thinking of this, Lin Feng glanced around. What caught my eye was a familiar bedroom. He quickly got up and turned on his mobile phone. The time on it showed 11:30 on August 30th, 2031. I actually went back to the day of the Destiny Continent public beta. At this time, a push message appeared on the mobile phone. Destiny Continent will have its first public beta tonight. As an epic-making virtual online game product, its appearance means the end of the old era of online games. And it also means that the world's game history is about to undergo earth-shaking changes. Holographic immersion in virtual online games. The time has come. Lin Feng stared at the push message. I'm really reborn? No one knows how the appearance of the Destiny Continent will affect human beings. Only when this popular phenomenon-level game is just a second world for humans. But Lin Feng knew. A year later, the game will gradually merge with reality. After the game merges with reality, all kinds of natural disasters in the game will also come to the real world. At that time, human players will be forced to face terrifying monsters of various natural disaster levels. Lin Feng took a deep breath, and countless images appeared in his mind. Countless human race powerhouses went forward one after another, instantly annihilated in the terrifying group of natural disaster monsters. Death, despair, engulfed everything in endless darkness. With these pictures appearing in front of him, Lin Feng took a deep breath and his eyes became firmer. In his previous life, he was powerless to change the situation of the human race's fiasco. Fortunately, this life gave him a chance to make up for it. Then, I saw that he took out his mobile phone and glanced at the time. At this time, there were still 5 minutes before the game's public beta. According to Lin Feng's memory, there is a game cabin that has already been prepared at home. Thinking of this, Lin Feng quickly walked to the front of the game cabin, then directly opened the door and got in, and instantly started the game. Welcome to Destiny Continent. There are still 4 minutes before the game starts. Do you give priority to creating characters? A golden light group was suspended in front of Lin Feng's eyes, and the mechanical sound just now came from the light group. Lin Feng said without hesitation. Create. A mechanically synthesized electronic voice sounded again in the golden light group. Please name your game character. Xingtian. Xingtianwu is a dry soul, and his fierce ambition is always there. Lin Feng named it after this, because he wanted to fight for his life with the heavens. A ray of light flashed in the golden light group. The game character has been named successfully. Please choose a career. As soon as he finished speaking, several occupations appeared in front of Lin Feng. In the previous life, Lin Feng's occupation was mage. He is relying on the mage profession to consecrate the gods in one battle. Therefore, Lin Feng decisively chose mage as his profession. After Lin Feng chose his profession, a golden light entered his body. Then a series of system prompts sounded. But at this moment, 2 beeps sounded at the same time. One is the electronic synthesis sound of the system, and the other sounded directly in my mind. Hint, the 10,000-fold increase system is officially opened. Ding dong, because you chose mage as your occupation. You successfully triggered the 10,000 multiplier increase. Ding dong, you have obtained an SSS level special hidden item Forbidden Magic Mage Transfer Scroll unique. 10,000 times the amplification system? Lin Feng was a little surprised. But after a while, his mood calmed down. Rebirth is reborn. And there is a system. It's not a problem. And now, Lin Feng looked directly at the job transfer scroll obtained after the system was boosted. Forbidden Magic Mage Transfer Scroll unique. Level 10. Effect, after use. It can be transferred to Forbidden Spell Mage. Restriction, available after level 10. Introduction, the legendary chosen scroll. Only those with extreme luck against the sky will get. I originally chose the normal mage profession. But after 10,000 times the increase, I got the hidden profession of SSS level. Hidden occupation is a special existence of T0 level in the game, especially the SSS class. It is simply the ceiling of the ceiling. And all the SSS class occupations are the only occupations. According to Lin Feng's understanding, each occupation has only one hidden occupation at the SSS level. In other words, as long as Lin Feng used this hidden profession transfer scroll, he could instantly lead all professional mage players. The only pity is that it can only be used at level 10. Just when Lin Feng thought of this, a system prompt sounded. Career selection is successful. Please confirm to draw talents in the talent roulette. Confirm, Lin Feng said. In an instant, a huge golden roulette slowly appeared in front of Lin Feng's eyes. On the golden roulette wheel, countless grids slowly appeared, and each grid was marked with various talents. Low-level element affinity C level, intermediate chanting speed class B, low-level battle formation commander D level, advanced movement speed increase a grade. Just as Lin Feng glanced at the talents above, the golden roulette wheel was slowly turning. The golden roulette turned faster and faster, and soon it turned into a golden circle of light. Ding! The golden roulette stops in vain. The pointer of the golden roulette is also slowly fixed on a talent grid. Hint, you have successfully acquired the C-level talent middle order mana drain effect. When attacking an enemy, you can absorb 10% of the opponent's magic power. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase effect. And you obtain the SSS level talent infinite firepower unique effect. All skills have no cooling time. Spell chanting is 0. Lin Feng was a little surprised at this time. He didn't expect the extraction of talent could actually trigger a 10,000-fold increase. Moreover, he has obtained a special talent that is very suitable for the mage profession. As a professional mages, Lin Feng naturally knows the advantages and disadvantages of mages. Skill CD, chanting time, mana and mana recovery speed. These are the core attributes that determine whether an ultimate output stream mage is powerful. However, the unlimited firepower, unique, talent he acquired instantly helped Lin Feng solve two major problems permanently. Imagine when other mage pros still needed to chant to cast spells. Lin Feng's wand is a magic attack, as long as the amount of blue is enough. The staff in Lin Feng's hand is Gatling with blue fire. One person is one army. And not only that, Lin Feng learned the forbidden spell. What a terrible sight it was. With just one skill, Lin Feng can destroy all living beings within 1,000 miles. Who can stand this? Chapter 2 LV99 Advanced Attack Buff Technique. Hint, the talent extraction has been completed, and the game has officially started the public beta. Do you want to enter the game now? Lin Feng said decisively. Enter the game. In an instant, Lin Feng suddenly disappeared in place. Brush. When Lin Feng appeared again, he had already arrived at the Novice Village. Ding dong, player Xing Tian. You have successfully landed in Novice Village A123. Hearing the system prompt sound in his ear, Lin Feng raised his head and looked around. This is the peak time for players to enter. Countless rays of light appeared around Lin Feng and turned into a famous player. This is what the official website said. The realism is comparable to the game world of the real world. It's really real. If I didn't know this in advance, I would have thought that I had passed through. This wind, light, and temperature are exactly the same as Blue Star. This game is definitely going to explode. It's too bad not to play a wave. Fortunately, I bought a helmet. What talent have you drawn? I drew a C-level talent. Oh, I drew a mediocre talent. Only A-level. Fuck A-level. Come and watch the A-level talent bosses. The bosses are bullied. Cut. What is A-level? The most advanced is S-level talent. And there are also SS-level and SSS-level talents in Legends. There is no S-level talent. SS-level and SSS are too rare. This is not what we dare to think. Lin Feng smiled when he heard the exchange of players around him. Generally speaking, players with A-level talent get off to a pretty good start. S-rank and SS rank are too rare. And there is no such thing as 1 in 10,000. Players with this talent can take off at the beginning. However, SSS level talents are even rarer. And SSS level talents are the ceiling. Every player with SSS level talents will surely become famous in the future. Lin Feng's talent is SSS level. But he ignored the players around him and walked straight towards the interior of the Novice Village. The first thing Lin Feng had to do was to learn a skill. The Novice Village has novice tutors of all major professions, and every new player must go to them to learn skills. Otherwise, you can only fight monsters with A, and the efficiency is too slow. Of course, only basic skills can be learned from a novice tutor. If you want to learn more advanced skills, you need to obtain the skill book yourself. Not long after, Lin Feng came to the novice tutor smoothly. At this time, Lin Feng glanced at the male magician tutor in front of him. LV10 Linen, mage instructor. At this time, when Lin Feng approached, Linen in front of him said directly, "This warrior.do you need any help?" Lin Feng walked over directly and said to the novice tutor in front of him, "I want to learn magician skills." The professional tutor glanced at Lin Feng and said, "Learning skills requires 10 copper coins. This is 10 copper coins." Lin Feng took out 10 copper coins from his backpack. The copper coins disappeared instantly. At the same time, Lin Feng's field of vision also showed the option of vocational skills. Elementary Fireball, Black Iron, Fire Magic Skill. Primary Cone of Ice, Dark Iron, Ice Magic Skill. Primary Wind Blade Technique, Black Iron Level, Wind Magic Skill. Elementary Lightning Strike, Black Iron, Lightning Magic Skill. Elementary Earth Wall Technique, Black Iron Level, Earth Magic Skill. In the initial stage of the game, players can only choose one of the skills to learn. Lin Feng was good at ice magic in his previous life, so this wave is naturally the best choice for ice magic. Thinking of this, Lin Feng chose the primary ice pick technique without hesitation. The primary ice pick technique is a good spell. You have a good eye. The magic teacher Linen waved his hand, and instantly a golden light poured into Lin Feng's body. And in the next moment, ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have successfully mastered the high-level ice magic Frost from the Sky, Purple Gold. Lin Feng's heart moved, but his face was expressionless. After mastering the skills, Lin Feng ignored Linen and left the place directly. After Lin Feng stepped aside, he directly opened the skill panel and looked at the newly acquired skill. LV1 Frostfall, Purple Gold. Level 1. Level, Purple Gold. Effect, after releasing the skill, a frost formation can be formed within a 10 by 10 range. All enemies in the formation will suffer 80% of the basic damage per second, and will trigger special effects such as slow, stiffness, and other negative buffs. Lasts 5 seconds. Cooldown, 60 seconds. Current talent bonus, no cooldown. Mana consumption, 10 points. Proficiency, 0/100. Introduction, a high-level powerful skill in ice magic, with some control effects. It is very worthwhile to have. Lin Feng read the skills carefully and smiled. It is worthy of a purple gold level skill. The effect of the skill is very prominent. The continuous group attack skill has a 5-second skill duration and causes 80% of the damage output per second. If the damage is full, it will be 400% of the damage. And it also comes with control effects such as sluggish and stiffness, which is still very good. After seeing the effect of the skill, Lin Feng directly closed the skill panel. Then, I saw it quickly ran towards the distance. After a while, Lin Feng came to an NPC. This NPC was wearing a black iron armor, holding a long spear, and looked out of the novice village with a solemn expression. And this time, Lin Feng glanced at the name above his head. LV10 Militia Captain Qin Dong, gold level. After confirming that it was the person he was looking for, Lin Feng quickly walked up and said, "Captain, you seem to have some troubles." The militia captain tightened his fingers on the hilt of the sword, then gritted his teeth and said, "Recently, these demonized beasts outside the village don't know what's going on, and they often attack the villagers, which is really a headache for our militia team. If anyone can help solve this matter, all right." Lin Feng smiled and said, "Captain, please leave this matter to me." The militia captain looked at Lin Feng. His eyes lit up and said, "That's great. If you can go outside the village and kill 50 demonized beasts, I will give you a very generous reward. Of course, the higher the level of killing beasts, the higher the reward. The higher the reward." The voice fell, and a system prompt sounded in Lin Feng's ear. "Ding dong, do you accept the task cleaning up demonic beasts issued by the novice village soldier captain?" "Sure." Lin Feng accepted, of course. "Ding dong, you have accepted the task of cleaning up demonic beasts. The specific task content can be viewed by opening the taskbar panel." Lin Feng opened his taskbar panel. He soon set his sights on the task he had just obtained. Cleaning up the enchanted beasts. Mission difficulty, D level easy. Task content, clean up 50 demonized beasts near the novice village. The higher the level of the demonized beast, the higher the reward. Mission completion, 0/50. Mission rewards. 1. The favorability of the militia captain. 2. Professional weapons. 3. A lot of experience. After Lin Feng glanced at the task, he closed the task panel directly. Then, just as Lin Feng was about to leave, the militia captain in front of him stopped Lin Feng. Wait. The voice fell, and he slowly stretched out his hand and placed it on Lin Feng's shoulder. Then shouted, "May my strength bless your excellency." Hint, you have obtained LV10 Militia Captain Jin Dong, gold level, LV2 primary attack buff, effect, attack power increases by 1%. Duration 3 hours. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have obtained the LV99 advanced attack gain technique, effect, attack power increased by 1,000%. Duration 30,000 hours. Lin Feng was at a loss. This directly increased the attack power by 10 times? Good guy. I haven't done this quest yet. And I just bought a buff for nothing. And 30,000 hours of buff. Is this enough for Lin Feng to use it in the middle of the game? Thinking of this, Lin Feng said to the militia captain in front of him, "Thank you. It doesn't have to be so. I hope your excellency goes well and returns safely," the militia captain said with a smile. Lin Feng nodded and didn't say much, but walked straight to the outside of the Novice village. The main reason why Lin Feng took this mission was to check the favorability of the militia captain. Because only when the other party's favorability is full can he receive a unique hidden mission from him and obtain a very special mythical equipment. And now, before the task is completed, I have obtained a bonus buff of 10 times the attack power, which is still very fragrant. Thinking of this, Lin Feng quickly killed outside the village. Not long after, Lin Feng came to the outside of the village. And this time, there are already many players who are spawning monsters in the low-level monster area. He glanced at these low-level demonized rabbits and ignored them. You know, the higher the level and rank of killing wild monsters, the better the rewards for this quest. Naturally, Lin Feng would not waste precious time on such low-level monsters. His target is a monster of level 5 or higher. Thinking of this, Lin Feng quickly ran towards the area of advanced level 5 to 10 monsters. Chapter 3, Forbidden Spell Mage. Hint, you have arrived at the Dark Forest, and the reputation value is plus 10. Hint, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and you have gained 10 W reputation points. When the voice fell, Lin Feng was slightly taken aback. This reputation? Can it also trigger a 10,000-fold increase? There are still many functions of prestige. Generally speaking, there are prestige restrictions for establishing a guild, purchasing some limited items, and accepting some high-level tasks. This wave of white reputation is still very good. Thinking of this, Lin Feng continued to walk towards the depths of the dark forest. Passing through the dense jungle, Lin Feng's footsteps stopped in vain. At this time, not far from him, a wild monster in the shape of a black bear slowly emerged. Seeing this black bear, Lin Feng threw a detection technique in the past. Enchanted Black Bear, Dark Iron level. Level 5. Tier, Dark Iron. HP, 500/500. Attack, 50. Defense, 2. Skills, Beast Blood Boiling. Bear Punch. Bear Claw. Introduction, a completely demonized beast. Extremely bloodthirsty. Please be careful. Dark Iron monsters. The blood volume is still quite high, but to Lin Feng it's nothing. After closing the attribute panel in front of him, Lin Feng directly lost a skill. Frost from the sky. A blue light circle appeared in vain. Countless ice picks fell from it and landed on the black bear in front of him. Whoa! -152. -148. -150. Strings of red digital damage bubbled from the top of the black bear's head. Lin Feng's basic intelligence attribute is 10 points, and the highest output is 20 points. With the addition of 10 times the attack power buff, Lin Feng's basic damage is 200, and the double critical damage is 400. Even with the current black bear's basic defense of 10 points, Lin Feng's skills can deal 150 plus damage per second. It only takes 4 seconds. The damage can reach about 600. Killing a black bear is simple. At this time, after the skill lasted for 4 seconds, the demonized black bear in front of him wailed unwillingly, and then slowly fell to the ground and stopped moving. In an instant, the system prompt rang. Ding dong, you killed the demonized black bear, Black Iron level. Successfully triggered the 10,000-fold reward. And you have gained experience points plus 1000 W points. In an instant, streaks of golden light representing upgrades flash continuously on Lin Feng's body. Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 1. You gain 20 free attribute points. Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 2. You gain 20 free attribute points. Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 3. You gain 20 free attribute points. Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 10. You gain 20 free attribute points. Hint, you haven't completed the job transfer yet. And the excess experience will be temporarily stored in your experience pool. Please complete the job transfer as soon as possible and remove the seal on the experience bar. Hint, level 10 players can go to the village chief to receive the pre-tasks for entering the main city. After completing the tasks, they can enter the main city. Listening to the prompt in his ear, Lin Feng was not surprised at all. Having experience in the game in the previous life, he knew that every 10th level, there would be a task to change careers. You can only continue to upgrade after completing the task to obtain a transfer scroll. This is also a rule set to prevent high-end players from widening the gap between ordinary players too much. For players to transfer careers, players generally need to go to the main city and find a career mentor to accept the task. But Lin Feng has a class transfer scroll on his body. And it is also a transfer scroll for the hidden profession Forbidden Magic Mage. So Lin Feng didn't need to go to the main city. Thinking of this, Lin Feng opened his backpack and quickly took out the transfer scroll. Forbidden Magic Mage Transfer Scroll Unique. Grade 1. Qualification, Unique. Effect, after using the scroll, you can transfer to the only profession Forbidden Magic Mage. Restrictions, only used by the mage profession. Introduction. The Forbidden Magic Mage has the power to destroy the sky and the earth. Please make good use of this power to protect the ethnic group. The power to destroy the world. Lin Feng murmured. And he pinched both sides of the scroll. Tear lightly with both hands. Stab it. Lin Feng tore open the transfer scroll. And the scroll immediately turned into pieces and submerged into his body. At the same time, the electronic synthesis sound of the system sounded one after another. Ding dong, congratulations on your successful transfer to Forbidden Magic Mage. Hint, the seal of your experience bar has been unlocked. And you can continue to upgrade. Lin Feng did not choose to upgrade immediately, but opened the occupation panel to check the special effects of the Forbidden Magic Mage. Forbidden Magic Mage Unique. Current, 1 turn, the current level cap is 20. Occupational characteristics. 1. Basic attack power increased by 100%. 2. Magic recovery speed plus 1000%. 3. Mana consumption of all skills minus 99%. 4. After the release of all active skills, the effect *5, and the default consumption *1 skill magic value. 5. All attacks are automatically converted into real damage, ignoring defense, resistance, and blocking. Lin Feng was dumbfounded. He did not expect Forbidden Magic Mage to be so strong. The first point of special effects. The effect of all active skills after the release of *5. In other words, Lin Feng's current small fireball will appear 5 small fireballs at the same time. And the mana value consumed is still the mana value of a small fireball. And professional characteristics 2 and 3 have completely solved all the shortcomings of Lin Feng's current body. He has the talent of infinite firepower. And he is only short of infinite magic power and infinite magic power recovery. These two features happen to solve these two problems. As for 1, 4, and 5, it is to strengthen the output, especially the professional feature 5, which can convert all attacks into real damage. Ignore any defense or resistance of the target. As for the professional feature 1, it has strengthened the attack power by 100%. After superimposing the buff obtained before, Lin Feng's current attack power bonus is 1100%, which is still very strong. Additional damage in the future will be superimposed. As expected of a Forbidden Magic Mage, he is really strong. Just when Lin Feng thought of this, a series of world announcements suddenly sounded. World announcement. Congratulations to the Huaxia region player Xing Tian, who has successfully changed jobs and became the first player to change jobs. Therefore, the player Xing Tian is specially rewarded with plus 10 luck and plus 200 gold coins. The world announcement sounded 3 times in a row. This is the first time that a player has announced to the world. And players all over the world are stunned. The official website says that players can only be transferred at level 10. Does this mean that Xingqian is already level 10? It's impossible to be level 10 so fast. I'm an S-level talent. And I've killed more than 100 monsters before I'm level 2. Xingqian? He must be very lucky. He opened the secret box and gave out an experience pill. A momentary lead does not mean a permanent lead. And luck does not fully represent strength. How did he level up so fast? So outrageous? At Xingqian, the boss asks for a strategy. Chapter 4, Level 20 in seconds. The system beeping continued. But only Lin Feng could hear it at this time. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and successfully obtained lucky value *10W. Gold coins *200W. 10W points of lucky value. Lin Feng felt a little surprised. Luck and charisma are hidden attributes. It is extremely difficult to improve these two attributes. Generally speaking, even the top players can get more than 100 lucky points. However, Lin Feng directly got 10W lucky points this time. Luck is closely related to explosion rate, box opening, strengthening, enchanting, forging, etc. With 10W points of luck, Lin Feng can be said to be the son of destiny. And also earn 200W more gold coins. This 200W gold coin is a huge sum of money in the early stage of the game. To know, in the Novice village, no matter it is a monster or a task, only copper coins will be dropped. 100 copper coins equals 1 silver coin. 100 silver coins equals 1 gold coin. You can see how rare gold coins are. In this wave, Lin Feng will definitely earn blood. Thinking of this, Lin Feng was in high spirits, and he looked at his experience pool. The experience that has just been promoted to level 10 is not much use. And now the experience in the experience pool is quite sufficient. But the experience points required for each level are not static. The further back you go, the more experience a player needs to level up. Especially in the game Destiny continent, there is almost no upper limit on the level of players. Therefore, the experience value required in the later stage is more exaggerated. Thinking of this, Lin Feng chose to use the experience pool to upgrade his experience without hesitation. Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 11. You gain 20 free attribute points. Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 20. And you will gain 20 free attribute points. Hint, you haven't completed the job transfer. And the experience bar has been sealed. The excess experience will be temporarily stored in your experience pool. Please complete the job transfer as soon as possible and remove the seal on the experience bar. Lin Feng knew that this wave of upgrades had temporarily reached the upper limit of the level. Now he does not have a career transfer scroll on him. And he must go to the main city to find a career mentor to accept the transfer task. After completing the job transfer task, you can make a job transfer and then continue to upgrade. Now, Lin Feng looked at the free attribute points he had obtained. After thinking about it, Lin Feng added all his intelligence in one breath. A moment, Lin Feng's basic intelligence soared to 410 points. At this time, Lin Feng turned off the panel, and then quickly looked into the distance. Lin Feng only killed one wild monster now. Next, he still needs to kill 49 to complete the mission. But now, the level 5 black bear can no longer let Lin Feng take it seriously. After Lin Feng thought of this, he quickly walked towards the end of the Forest of Darkness. After a few minutes, hint, you discovered Afterglow Canyon, and successfully triggered the 10,000-fold increase, with plus 50,000 reputation points. When the voice fell, Lin Feng raised his head and looked at the canyon in front of him. This is one of the gathering places for level 10 monsters, just suitable for Lin Feng to spawn monsters. Thinking of this, Lin Feng walked quickly into the canyon. Not long after he walked, several wild monsters appeared in Lin Feng's field of vision. The wild monster that appeared in front of Lin's cover has a strange appearance. An ape-like appearance, black-brown hair, and a huge body. At this time, these apes gathered together with wooden sticks and vigilantly patrolled around. When he saw these apes, Lin Feng had a lot of information about these apes in his mind. This is a gregarious wild monster whose only feature is hatred sharing. That is, if any wild monster among them is touched, then the hatred of this group of apes will be touched. It can be said, this is a wild monster that players do not dare to farm at this stage. But to Lin Feng, these are walking experience babies. Thinking of this, Lin Feng threw a detection technique as usual. Enchanted Ape, gold level. Level 10. Level, gold level. HP, 7050/7050. Attack, 285 to 400. Physical resist/magic resist defense, 150. Skills, Beast Blood Boiling. Stick Strike. Ape Roar. Jump. Introduction. The demonized wild ape is very difficult to deal with. The attributes of the demonized monkey are not high. Just suitable for Lin Feng. Thinking of this, Lin Feng raised his hand and lost a spell. Frost from the sky. 5 blue light circles appeared in the void. And the characteristic bonus of Forbidden Magic Mage appeared immediately. Skill 5. Whoa! Countless dense ice cones fell like a torrential rain under the aperture. Bright red damage numbers continued to appear above the heads of the magic apes. Minus 7,216. Minus 7,616. Minus 7,244. Under the superposition of the damage of the hidden occupation and the attack power buff, Lin Feng's output damage has reached 7,000 plus. And under this damage, in their bewildered eyes, these apes were killed in seconds before they could even let out their wailing. Ding dong, you killed the demonized monkey, gold level, triggering a 10,000-fold increase, and successfully obtained plus 100 million experience points. Hint, your experience pool is full, and the current experience pool storage experience pool is 1000 W. Excess experience cannot be stored. Ding dong, you killed the demonized monkey, gold level, triggering a 10,000-fold increase, and successfully obtained plus 100 million experience points. Hint, your mission has been completed. Please go back and return the mission as soon as possible. This wave of Lin Feng has a super high lucky value bonus. After killing a wave of monsters, a lot of items were dropped. Certainly, the only pity at this time is that the experience pool is full. There is basically no way to store the extra experience. It can only be wasted. But for Lin Feng, it was not a big problem. If the experience is enough, he can level up, and the rest. It doesn't matter. Thinking of this, Lin Feng glanced at the pile of equipment on the ground, and then began to clean the battlefield. Ding dong, you picked up the equipment, triggered the 10,000-fold increase, and you got the Assassin Professional Equipment Blast Boots, purple gold. Ding dong, you picked up the equipment, triggered the 10,000-fold increase, and you obtained the Mage Professional Skill Teleportation Skill Book, purple gold level. Ding dong, you picked up the equipment, triggered the 10,000-fold increase, and you got the Warrior Professional Equipment Roaring Armor, purple gold. The skill book of the mage profession was actually revealed. You know, the explosion rate of skill books is notoriously low, and he actually exploded a skill book on a level 10 wild monster. And this skill book is still one of the core skills of the mage. Teleportation? Thinking of this, he quickly took out the skill book from his backpack. Teleportation skill book, purple gold level, grade 1. Level, purple gold. Effect, after using it, you can master the skill teleportation. Introduction. One of the core high-level skills of the mage is researched by legendary magicians for many years, and it is specially designed to protect the crispy mage. Teleport. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. The mage has this skill, and his self-protection ability can be greatly improved. Thinking of this, he decisively smashed the skill book. Ding dong, you used the teleportation skill book, purple gold level. Are you studying? Yes. Ding dong, you have learned the skill LV1 teleportation, purple gold. Lin Feng opened the skill panel to view specific skill information. LV1 teleportation, purple gold. Grade 1. Level, purple gold. Effect, after using this skill, it can be cast within a 50 by 50 range around itself, and can instantly reach any place in this range. Cooldown, 60 seconds, current talent bonus, no cooldown. Mana consumption, 10 points. Proficiency, 0/2000. Introduction. One of the core displacement skills of the mage profession. Lin Feng took a deep breath. This wave has made a lot of money. With this skill, Lin Feng is no longer afraid of the warrior assassin player's face. Lin Feng himself has the talent of unlimited firepower, which can be cast instantly without skill cooldown. Coupled with the special effects of the forbidden magic mage profession, he can use this displacement skill almost infinitely, whether facing players or monsters. Congenitally invincible. Chapter 5. The only hidden mission. After learning the teleportation skill, Lin Feng closed the skill panel. Then, Lin Feng glanced at the other equipment and found that it was not for the mage profession. So, just ignored it. After turning off the backpack, Lin Feng quickly looked into the distance. After pondering for a while, Lin Feng walked in the direction of Novice Village. Now that the task has been completed, the next step is to hand in the task to get a wave of rewards. Lin Feng still remembered that there was a weapon reward in the quest reward. The monsters he killed were all high-level wild monsters. Presumably, the rewards of the quest must be very good. Within a few minutes, Lin Feng returned to the Novice Village smoothly. Lin Feng found the militia captain and said directly, "Captain, I'm here to hand over the task." The militia captain looked at Lin Feng carefully, with a relieved look on his face. Then, I saw him pat Lin Feng on the shoulder and said, "Good boy. I didn't see you wrong. Come on. This is the reward you deserve." Done. Many items fell into Lin Feng's hands. At the same time, the ethereal system prompt sounded slowly. "Ding dong, you have completed the task cleaning up the demonized beasts, successfully triggering a 10,000-fold increase. And you have obtained the militia captain's favorability plus 100% upper limit. The mage professional weapon extreme ice staff, purple gold level, *1. Experience *1 billion. This wave immediately flushed the favorability of the militia captain instantly, and also obtained a purple gold level staff, which is still very good. The tiers of items in Destiny Continent are black iron, bronze, silver, gold, dark gold, purple gold, extraordinary, legend, epic, and myth. And the purple gold staff that Lin Feng obtained was able to get him through the early game. Thinking of this, Lin Feng took out his weapon from his backpack. Extreme Ice Staff, purple gold grade. Grade 1. Level, purple gold. Attack power, 310 to 340. Equipment effect. 1. Intelligence plus 30. 2. Magic recovery plus 50%. 3. Magic penetration plus 50%. 4. Ice magic base damage plus 30%. Durability, 99999/99999. Introduction, a purple gold class ice type wand, the favorite of ice type magicians. This weapon is completely enough for Lin Feng to use in the early stage. Intelligence attribute plus 30 points. Lin Feng's intelligence attribute can be directly increased to 440 points. The key is that there is a base attack power of 340, and the base damage of ice magic plus 30% damage bonus, which is quite high for Lin Feng's damage bonus. After reading the attributes of the weapon in front of him, Lin Feng directly equipped it. Then, Lin Fengkai raised his head and looked at the militia captain in front of him. The IQ of NPCs in the game world is very high. After Lin Feng completed the pre-task, the militia captain in front of him also knew Lin Feng's strength. At this time, he stared at Lin Feng with a stern face, and after a moment of hesitation, he said, "Your Excellency Xingtian, I have a commission task. I wonder if you can take it." Lin Feng's eyes lit up. Come! Come! The task has finally come. At this time, I saw him immediately say, "I don't know what entrustment is." Hearing Lin Feng's words, the militia captain in front of him said slowly, "Not long ago, I sent a soldier to investigate the reason for the demonization of beasts outside the village. But that soldier did not come back after he left. I don't know if I live or die. If you can help find the soldiers, and by the way investigate the reason for the demonization of the beast, I will give you a very generous reward." The voice just fell. Ding dong, you triggered the only hidden mission exploring the cause of the demonization of beasts. Do you accept it? Accept, Lin Feng said decisively. Ding dong, you have accepted the quest exploring the cause of the demonization of beasts. There are new quests in your task bar. Please check the specific task content inside. Lin Feng opened the task bar. Exploring the cause of the demonization of beasts, SSS. Mission difficulty, SSS level. Restriction, unique hidden mission. Task content. 1. Find the missing soldier. 0/1. 2. Investigate the reason for the demonization of beasts. 0/1. Task tip, go to Death Swamp, 255. 156. You may gain something. Quest reward, mysterious badge. Task duration, 11 hours. 59 minutes and 50 seconds. After finishing the mission, Lin Feng's eyes fell on the task prompt. It is not difficult to do this task. Just follow the task prompts. Certainly, what Lin Feng needed was this mysterious badge. As long as you get this, it's okay to waste a little time. Thinking of this, Lin Feng closed the task panel, then bid farewell to the militia captain, and walked out of the novice village again. 10 minutes later, Lin Feng arrived at the Swamp of Death. Ding dong, you discovered Death Swamp. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and you gained plus 10 W reputation points. Tip: the monsters in Death Swamp are extremely dangerous. If the player steps into the monster's hatred circle, the monsters will actively attack the player. Please pay attention to the player. Lin Fengyaran was not afraid, and looked up at the several demonized mutant swamp monitor lizards, who were disturbed by him. Then, I saw Lin Feng throw a detection technique in an instant. Variant swamp monitor lizard, dark gold level 10. Level, dark gold level. HP, 14500/14500. Attack, 550 to 600. Physical resist / magic resist defense, 200. Skills, evilization. Monitor lizard clash. Bite. Primary attack enhancement. Introduction, the demonized mutant swamp monitor lizard. After demonization, a random attribute will skyrocket, requiring extra attention. Lin Feng took a serious look at the attributes of the wild monsters in front of him. Although variant swamp monitor lizard and demonized ape are both level 10. One is dark gold and the other is gold. Dark gold level wild monsters are obviously much stronger in various attributes than gold level monsters, and have an additional demonization skill. If a monster uses enchantment, its attack, defense, and HP will briefly skyrocket. But even so, Lin Feng can kill them in seconds. His current damage output has reached 15,000 plus. Lin Feng took 2 steps forward and walked into the hatred circle of the swamp monitor lizard. Immediately, several swamp monitor lizards charged towards Lin Feng with scarlet eyes. Just at this time, Lin Feng raised his hand and instantly threw a streak of frost from the sky. In an instant, whoa! Countless ice cones fell and hit the heads of these demonized and mutated swamp monitor lizards. A series of red numbers floated conspicuously from the top of the monster's head. Minus 15,004. Minus 30,008. Crit. Minus 30,008. Crit. Chapter 6, Mutant Swamp Centipede. Lin Feng's lucky value is as high as 10 W+. Under the high luck value bonus, almost every attack triggers crit damage. But these wild monsters couldn't withstand Lin Feng's blow, no matter if the crit effect was triggered or not. The hidden profession of Forbidden Magic Mage gave Lin Feng a 100% true damage professional bonus. Therefore, Lin Feng can max out the damage output limit every time. Killing a few small dark gold lizards is simple. At this time, after Lin Feng killed a few swamp monitor lizards, the system prompt sounded slowly. Ding dong, you killed the variant swamp monitor lizard, dark gold level, triggering a 10,000-fold increase, and successfully obtained plus 150 million experience points. Ding dong, you killed the variant swamp monitor lizard, gold level, triggering a 10,000-fold increase, and successfully obtained plus 150 million experience points. Ding dong, you killed the variant swamp monitor lizard, gold level, triggering a 10,000-fold increase, and successfully obtained plus 150 million experience points. When the experience pool is full, this experience is basically wasted. Lin Feng didn't say much, just ignored the prompts. He stepped forward quickly, started to clean the battlefield, and picked up all the dropped items. Hint, you picked up the item and triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you successfully obtained gold coins * 20,000. Hint, you picked up the item, triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you successfully obtained the equipment Blazing Sunbow, purple gold. Hint, you picked up the item and triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you successfully obtained gold coins * 20,000. After cleaning the battlefield, Lin Feng glanced at it and found that there was only a longbow equipment, which was useless. So he threw it into his backpack and put it there. Then, Lin Feng continued to run towards the coordinates. The air of the swampland was rancid and damp, and the ground was soft but almost barren. Lin Feng went straight all the way, and soon heard a noise near the coordinates. Damn! Get out of here! Hearing the faint voice from a distance, Lin Feng's eyes lit up. If he guessed correctly, he should be able to meet the missing soldier ahead. Thinking of this, Lin Feng walked forward quickly. Not far away, a soldier with a torch came into Lin Feng's eyes. Around the soldier, 7 or 8 giant centipedes surrounded the soldier, as if he was a staple food. At this time, using the torches and sharp swords in their hands, the soldiers kept repelling the giant centipede that was about to move. However, according to Lin Feng's judgment, the situation of the soldier in front of him is not optimistic. If it continues like this, he will surely die. Thinking of this, Lin Feng did not look at the soldier again, but threw a detection technique at one of the giant centipedes. Variation Swamp Centipede, Dark Gold level, level 10. Level, Dark Gold level. HP, 12500/12500. Attack, 560 to 610. Physical resist/magic resist defense, 120. Skills, Evilization. Centipede Venom. 1000-foot attack. Primary attack enhancement. Introduction, the demonized mutant swamp centipede. After demonization, a random attribute will skyrocket, and you need to pay extra attention to their venom. The attributes of this centipede are interesting. Its HP and defense are weaker than swamp monitor lizards, but its attack is stronger. After Lin Feng glanced at the attributes of the mutant swamp centipede, he directly closed the attribute panel in front of him. Then, I saw Lin Feng walking directly towards the soldier. After Lin Feng appeared, the mutant swamp centipede with a keen sense suddenly turned to look at Lin Feng. SSS. The low roar kept sounding, and the centipede suddenly rushed towards Lin Feng as if they felt threatened. And at this time, behind Lin Feng came the hoarse roar of the soldiers. Get out of the way. You are not their opponent. This soldier is really anxious. The young man in front of him was really reckless. There are so many swamp centipedes here, and he only has a torch that is about to burn out, so he can't protect 2 people at all. Damn! The soldier roared, just about to throw the torch to Lin Feng. But the scene in front of him made him instantly stunned. The moment Lin Feng raised his hand, countless terrifying frost spells instantly condensed. In an instant, countless frosts fell on the body of this group of mutant swamp centipedes. Whoa! Minus 30,008. Crit! Almost instantly, Lin Feng instantly killed all the giant centipedes in front of him. Ding dong, you killed the variant swamp monitor lizard, Dark Gold level, triggering a 10,000-fold increase, and successfully obtained plus 150 million experience points. Ding dong, you killed the mutant swamp centipede, Dark Gold level, triggering a 10,000-fold increase, and successfully obtained plus 150 million experience points. After clearing all the mutant swamp centipedes in front of him, a system prompt sounded in Lin Feng's ear again. Hint, your quest exploring the cause of the demonization of beasts, SSS. The first phase of finding the missing soldier has been completed. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and successfully obtained Soldier Ron favorability plus 100%. The favorability has reached the upper limit. The Soldier Ron was still a little sluggish, looking at Lin Feng in disbelief. You know, this is a group of demonized mutant centipedes, and even their investigation team can't deal with a special existence. But this magician in front of them is instantly full of seconds. Just when Ron was stunned, Lin Feng said casually, "Okay, now we are safe." Ron nodded dumbfounded, as if he had just recovered from the shock. And this time, Lin Feng was not in a hurry, but started to clean the battlefield. Hint, you picked up the item and triggered the 10,000-fold increase, and you successfully obtained gold coins asterisk 20,000. Chapter 7, First Kill Boss Reward. Soldier Ron looked at the thin young mage in front of him, thinking of the powerful strength of the other party. Ron gritted his teeth and said with courage, "This lord. Can you help me next time?" Ding dong, Soldier Ron asks you to accept the main quest. Kill the mutated double-headed wind wolf, purple gold level boss, and solve the mystery of the origin of the demonized beast. Lin Feng looked indifferent when he heard the task prompt. This main quest overlaps with the exploring the cause of the demonization of beasts, SSS. But it's better this way. You can do 2 tasks at the same time, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Thinking of this, Lin Feng did not hesitate at all, and directly chose to accept the task. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and you successfully gained the favor of Soldier Ron. Favorability plus 100%, the upper limit is full. Ding dong, you have accepted the main quest killing the mutant wind wolf boss, SSS. There is a new task in your task bar. Please check the task details in the task bar. Lin Feng opened the task panel and quickly turned his attention to the task he just received. Kill the mutant double-headed wind wolf, purple gold level boss. Mission difficulty, SSS level. Mission Introduction. Soldier Ron was originally a member of the Apocalypse main city guard corps. But after receiving the mission to investigate the demonization of beasts in Novice village, he resolutely followed the investigation team to the Death Swamp. As the investigation deepened, they encountered the attack of the demonized wild monsters. The team had already discovered the clues of the demonized beasts. But because the team was suddenly attacked by the mutated double-headed wind wolf, purple gold level boss, the clues were finally lost. Please kill the mutated two-headed wind wolf, purple gold rank boss. Retrieve the lost broken enchanted crystal, quest item. Task content. 1. Kill variant double-headed wind wolf, purple gold boss, 0/1. 2. Retrieve broken enchanted crystal, quest item, 0 of 1. Quest reward. Special dungeon opening scroll, purple gold level, *1. Task duration. 59 minutes and 56 seconds. The task is not difficult. Just kill a purple gold boss. After reading the task, Lin Feng directly closed the panel in front of him. Then, I saw him looking at Ron beside him. Lin Feng has already filled Soldier Ron's favorability. So Soldier Ron trusts Lin Feng very much. At this time, Ron stared at Lin Feng and said slowly, "The mutant double-headed wind wolf is not far ahead. Its strength is very powerful. You must be careful." "Yeah." Lin Feng nodded, then turned and left. Seeing Lin Feng leave, Ron closed his eyes and began to pray for Lin Feng. Next, Lin Feng walked in the direction indicated by Ron for a few minutes, and a behemoth appeared in front of Lin's cover. What caught Lin Feng's eyes was a giant silver wolf. Its body is as tall as several people, and its eyes are as scarlet as blood, like blood-colored amber. The most impressive thing is the two heads on his body. In the past life, this mutant double-headed wind wolf is not one of the most difficult bosses in Novice Village, because as long as you don't cut off the two heads of the wind wolf boss within a certain period of time, the other party will be reborn infinitely. And, with a powerful wind magic ability, the opponent can press the average player to the ground and rub it hard. However, this is only for regular players. For Lin Feng, it was still not enough. At this time, Lin Feng directly threw a detection technique in the past. A white light sank into the boss's body, and a monster's attribute board slowly appeared in front of Lin Feng's eyes. Variation double-headed wind wolf, purple gold rank boss. Level 10. Level, purple gold. HP, 50,000/50,000. Attack, 2120 to 2350. Physical resist/magic resist defense, 820. Skills, Evilization, Blade Strike, Blast Rush, Advanced Body Regeneration, Power of Bloodline. Introduction. The demonized mutant wind wolf is extremely dangerous. The wind wolf has a powerful wind element in its body. It can burst out the terrifying power of wind magic. And the basic value of the wind wolf after the magic will temporarily skyrocket, as expected of a Zijin level boss. Lin Feng sighed after reading the boss attribute panel in front of him. Wind Blade Strike. This skill is a group attack AoE magic output, coupled with the boss's extremely powerful attributes. It can instantly kill a group of ordinary players in the Novice Village. The only chance for the players is probably only to seize the gap between the boss's release of skills, and focus on the group attack to have the opportunity to overthrow the boss. However, before the cover of Lin, the boss attribute is nothing. Thinking of this, Lin Feng directly activated his skills. Teleport. In an instant, Lin Feng instantly narrowed the distance between him and the mutant double-headed wind wolf boss. After making sure that the two-headed wind wolf boss was within the attack range of his own skills, he saw that he waved his staff and threw it out with a spell attack. Frost from the sky. Ho ho ho. The mutant wind wolf boss only came to roar at Lin Feng twice, and then he was drowned by countless ice picks. Minus 30,008. Crit. Minus 30,008. Crit. Minus 30,008. Crit. A terrifying attack fell. In less than a moment, the mutant wind wolf's blood tank was emptied, and an unwilling warning instantly fell. After killing the mutant double-headed wind wolf, a system prompt sounded in Lin Feng's ear. Ding dong, you killed the mutated double-headed wind wolf, purple gold rank boss. Triggered a 10,000 times increase, and you successfully obtained the Death Curse Potion, epic rank. You have gained plus 1.2 billion experience points. Potential value plus 10,000 points. At the same time, the world announcement sounded abruptly. World announcement. player Xing Tian from Huaxia region killed variant double-headed Wind Wolf, purple gold boss, and became the first player to kill a purple gold boss in the game. Hereby reward the player with the title of Unparalleled in the World, the only purple gold rank. Reputation value plus 500 points. The world announcement also sounded 3 times in a row. Players from various countries were once again shocked by the content of the world announcement. In a short period of time, the Chinese player Xing Tian was able to make 2 announcements in the world. This makes players just feel a little incredible. Fake. Strong protest. Players in China are cheating. Xing Tian has a plugin. Beep silence. Western players were filled with righteous indignation. I advise upstairs to be kind. This game has a plugin? Why don't you say that there are 10 suns in the sky? Manually funny Huaxia players countered. Huaxia district of Xingtian. I am Dongying player Sasaki Kojiro. If you are willing to join the Dongying, I can give you a lifetime of glory and wealth. Dongying players began to win over. Let's save the province of Dongying. My players in Huaxia don't eat your set. And wait for the start of the national war to flatten your Mount Fuji. Tactically leaned back, the Huaxia player confronted the Dongying player in front of him. And the players in the Huaxia district are also boiling. Xingtian, as the name suggests. The boss is a bully. Please check my knees in time. Oh my god. Is everyone so inflated now? The purple gold level boss can be killed. I have to run away when I see silver level elite monsters. I asked me why I was kneeling and playing games. And I said it was because I met the goddess Xingtian. It's really maddening people to compare people. I can't even be a wild boar after playing for a long time. Alas. Xingtian Gigi. I'm your long-lost girl. Where are you? I'll find you. Upstairs. I punched a jerk. Xingtian boss YYDS. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you successfully obtained plus 500 W reputation points. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have successfully obtained the title of Unparalleled, Epic only, in the world. Lin Feng blinked and withdrew his vision from the world channel. Another bumper harvest. The experience point has already overflowed. But the potential point is what Lin Feng desperately needs now. This wave. Lin Feng directly obtained 10,000 potential points. You know, potential points are extremely difficult to obtain. Generally speaking, you can only get 1 to 5 points by killing bosses. And now, Lin Feng has directly obtained 10,000 points, which is simply a wave of earning all the potential points that others have obtained in a year. Potential points are very useful, and are mainly used to improve skill levels. You must know that there are 2 main ways to upgrade skills. One of which is to brush proficiency. The second is to use potential points to upgrade. The former takes a lot of time, and the latter is equivalent to Krypton Gold. As long as there are enough potential points, the skills can be directly upgraded to the full level. Thinking of this, Lin Feng did not hesitate to open the skill panel and select Krypton Potential Point to upgrade his skill level. Hint, you are using potential points to upgrade the skill Frost from the Sky. Your skill Frost from the Sky has been successfully upgraded, and the current skill level is level 2. Hint, you are using potential points to upgrade the skill Frost from the Sky. Your skill Frost from the Sky has been successfully upgraded, and the current skill level is level 10, full level. Hint, you are using the potential point to improve the skill Teleportation. Your skill Teleportation has been successfully upgraded, and the current skill level is level 2. Hint, you are using the potential point to enhance the skill Teleportation. Your skill Teleportation has been successfully upgraded, and the current skill level is level 10. Full level. Lin Feng smiled. The initial skill damage of Frost from the Sky is 80% per second. Now that it has reached the full level, it has increased to 100%. And it lasts for 7 seconds. The full damage of the Skyfall Frost skill hits 700% directly, and the increase in total skill damage is almost doubled. The initial skill range of teleportation was 50 by 50. And now it has become 100 by 100, which is an extremely important change. It means that Lin Feng can move farther away. For the crispy mage.it is simply a core life-saving skill. Chapter 8. Check out the harvest. Rank insignia. After Lin Feng upgraded the 2 skills to full level, he took out the Death Curse Potion from his backpack. Death Curse Potion Epic. Grade 1. Tier Epic. Effect 1. After taking it, all players killed by you will be forced to drop level 10, including the current level. 2. After taking it, all players who are killed by you will be forced to drop all equipment on their bodies. 3. After taking it, all the items in the backpack will be forced to drop for all players killed by you. Aging, 12 hours. Introduction. Death curse potions are said to be unintentionally refined by the cursed mage and the necromancer during the cooperation. The effect is extremely vicious. Please use it with caution. Lin Feng's eyes showed a hint of coldness. As long as he drinks this bottle of medicine, then you will become a nightmare for all players. But the effect is only 12 hours. So let's keep it for the time being. Thinking of this, Lin Feng threw the potion back into his backpack. After reading the attribute effect of the potion, Lin Feng checked the title of the system reward. Unparalleled in the world, the only epic title. Grade 1. Tier, Epic. Effect. 1. After wearing the title, the current main attribute point increases by 100%. 2. The upper limit of magic power plus 1000%. 3. Magic recovery plus 1000%. After reading the bonus attribute of the title, Lin Feng only felt that the bonus was a bit strong. 100% main attribute bonus, equivalent to double the intelligence attribute. Lin Feng's 440 intelligence attribute has become the current 880. This makes Lin Feng's current damage output reach 28,462 points. And how critical are the mana cap and mana recovery? That is the guarantee of the mage's endurance. But the title of top quality directly doubles the two. That is to say, from now on, Lin Feng no longer has to worry about his own magic power being insufficient. It is very likely that once the skill passes, the magic power will be fully recovered in the blink of an eye. Most importantly, in addition to these rewards, there is also 500 W reputation points. Needless to say, the role of reputation value. The higher the reputation, the more respect NPCs will have for you. And some top NPCs with absolute strength and power. Even if you have a lot of money and strength, and you don't have enough reputation, they will not put you in the same position for dialogue. But having high prestige is another treat entirely. They can talk to high-level NPCs at the same level. And they can also buy top-quality equipment and potions at very low discounts. And they can even be asked by high-level NPCs to take on hidden missions. Anyway, the 500 W reputation value obtained is still very fragrant. After counting the rewards of the system, Lin Feng quickly set his eyes on the boss corpse. After the purple gold boss was killed, a lot of items were dropped. If the drop is not picked up for more than 30 minutes, it will be classified as unowned, and anyone can pick it up. And now, the time has not yet passed. So Lin Feng walked over in a hurry and picked up all the items that fell on the ground. Hint, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and you will get plus 50,000 gold coins. Hint, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase, and you got broken enchanted crystal quest item. Hint, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase, and you got the dragon crystal key, legendary. Lin Feng temporarily ignored the gold coins. He took out the broken enchanted crystal quest item and took a look. This is a crystal ball, only the size of a red date. It is black, and the surface is covered with cracks. Lin Feng, who had previous game experience, recognized it at a glance. This was the evil crystal produced by monsters in the Abyss Demon Caves near the major cities. However, the crystal that the monster in the Abyss Demon Cave burst out was the size of a fist, and it was intact. The side is broken. After thinking about it, Lin Feng put the quest item into his backpack, and then took out the Dragon Crystal Secret Key, legendary. Dragon Crystal Secret Key, legendary. Grade? Equal order? Effect? The key required to unlock the Dragon Treasure. Introduction. The Dragon family is one of the strongest races in the Destiny continent. The Dragon family has a long lifespan and a long heritage. They like to collect shiny treasures the most. It is said that every Dragon family is a top collector, and they will put their treasures in the Dragon Crystal treasure chest. But only extremely lucky players will get the Dragon Crystal Secret Key. If the player can get the Dragon Crystal treasure chest and the Dragon Crystal Secret Key at the same time, then this player will reap extremely amazing wealth. Legendary Dragon Crystal Key. Seeing this Dragon Crystal Key, Lin Feng suddenly laughed. It just so happened that he knew how to get the Dragon Crystal treasure chest. The Dragon Crystal Secret Key in front of me can just open the treasure chest. But if you want to get the Dragon Crystal treasure chest, you have to wait until you enter the main city. Thinking of this, Lin Feng put the key into his backpack. It's time to hand in the mission. Lin Feng found Soldier Ron along the way. The moment Ron saw Lin Feng, his spirit was lifted. At this time, Lin Feng walked slowly to Ron's side, took out the broken enchanted crystal quest item from his backpack and handed it to the other party with a smile. Fortunately, I didn't lose my life. Ron took the task item, stared at the broken enchanted crystal inside. As expected, a monster escaped from the Abyss Cave on the outskirts of the main city of Apocalypse. And it was this monster that infected the vicinity of the main city. This is a very important discovery. Done. Ron's face grew grim. Then, he looked at Lin Feng and said, I just don't know. How many monsters have not been discovered? If there are too many, then we will be in big trouble. Lin Feng moved in his heart and said, Do you need me to do anything? Ron looked at Lin Feng and nodded and said, I need to go back to the main city immediately to report to the Legion. My lord, I will give you these two things, and I will report your contribution immediately. I believe the Empire will give you rich rewards. After speaking, Ron handed the scroll and badge in his hand to Lin Feng. Lin Feng did not refuse, and took them all directly. Next moment, ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and obtained special dungeon open scroll, legendary, *1. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and obtained a tier 4 military rank badge, rare, *1. Lin Feng was taken aback. This reward was really unexpected. The quest reward was originally special dungeon open scroll, purple gold grade, but after a 10,000-fold increase, it became special dungeon open scroll, legendary grade. Once this kind of copy scroll is used, all permissions of the entire copy will be owned by the opener. In other words, Lin Feng can set up tickets to enter the dungeon and open the dungeon for other players to guide. And he can set any copy rules he wants. So, the higher the rank of the copy scroll, the higher the income of Lin Feng. Of course, what surprised Lin Feng even more was the tier 4 military rank badge, rare. Soldier Ron certainly couldn't have a tier 4 badge. What he gave Lin Feng should only be a first order military rank badge. But after 10,000 times the increase, the first order military rank badge became a 4th ranking military rank badge. It's a military rank, and it's still level 4. The further you go, the harder it is to get a military rank. But a military rank can bring a lot of benefits. If you have military merit, you can exchange your military merit for mounts, skills, and equipment, and you can receive a fixed monthly salary every week. The badge has 4-dimensional attributes, and you can get a 30% discount when you buy goods at the Chamber of Commerce. You can also enjoy benefits, such as free use of the teleportation array. The most important thing is that you can increase the attack power and defense power for your teammates in the national war. The benefits are not too much. At this time, Lin Feng directly clicked on the attribute panel of the 4th rank military rank badge and looked at it. Tier 4 rank badge, rare. Grade 1. Effect. 1. 4-dimensional attribute plus 100 points. 2. Use the teleportation array for free. 3. Items purchased at the Chamber of Commerce will automatically enjoy a 70% discount. 4. When participating in the national war, all members of the subordinate team will increase the attack power and defense power by 20%. Lin Feng glanced at it and found that the attributes of the badge were still very good. Just after Lin Feng looked at the attributes of the badge, Ron on the side said to Lin Feng, I will go and fight for the military merits for the adults, and let the main city army recognize your contribution. Lin Feng nodded with a smile. He knew that the badge alone meant nothing, and it needed the recognition of the official legion. But isn't that a foregone conclusion? Lin Feng stretched his waist. Next, Ron left the place directly. Lin Feng quickly ran towards the Novice village. Get ready to submit a quest for that unique level of special reward. Chapter 9. Open the National Dungeon. Lin Feng soon returned to the Novice village. At this time, the players in the Novice village came and went in a hurry. Many players were first shocked by the reality of the game, and they were completely immersed in the game. And Lin Feng didn't delay much, and soon found the Militia captain. Around the Militia captain, there are many players accepting and submitting tasks. However, the Militia captain treated these players very indifferently. The one who took the task. Hurry up. The next one. Just after saying this, as if he noticed Lin Feng's gaze, the Militia captain turned his head to look at Lin Feng. When he saw Lin Feng, there was a smile on his face, and he took the initiative to step forward and said with a smile, This time you did a good job. Ron has used the secret method of sending letters to inform me. If it weren't for you, maybe we didn't realize it. What is the source of the demonization? After saying this, the militia captain took out an item from his arms and handed it to Lin Feng, saying, "This is the reward you deserve." Lin Feng smiled and took the item directly. At the same time, the system beep sounded. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you got the only limited item attribute re-engraved metal, mythic grade. Lin Feng was slightly absent-minded when he took the badge. This badge is Lin Feng's goal. Myth level special props. According to the normal task flow, what Lin Feng got should be a purple gold reward. After 10,000 times the increase, Lin Feng directly obtained the mythical attribute replica metal. Mythic level. It is already the same level as the ceiling level. Compared with the purple gold level, it is simply a sky and an underground. Just like the difference between the light of the firefly and the light of the sun and the moon. Thinking of this, Lin Feng's eyes fell on the attribute engraved metal. Attribute re-engraved metal, mythic grade. Grade 1. Qualification, unique. Tier, mythical. Effect, after wearing it, the player can choose one main attribute among the 4-dimensional attributes, and the points of the other 3 attributes will be automatically engraved with the main attribute points. Introduction. This metal has a lot of special power, which can be encountered but not sought after. Lin Feng's breathing was a little short. This thing is simply superb. That is to say, as long as you use intelligence as your main attribute, then the remaining 3 attributes will automatically copy all the attribute points of the main attribute. Doesn't this mean that one's own level rises above others' level 3? The strength has tripled out of thin air. Thinking of this, Lin Feng put the metal on directly. Ding dong, you are wearing the attribute re-engraved metal, mythical. Please set the re-engraved attributes. After receiving the prompt, Lin Feng chose to reproduce the intelligence attribute without hesitation. The moment Lin Feng selected the intelligence attribute for re-engraving, Lin Feng's 4-dimensional attribute changed instantly. It turns out that Lin Feng has an intelligence attribute of 880 points. Plus the 100 points of attributes increased by the military rank. It is 980 points of intelligence attribute value. And now, his strength, physique, and agility jumped directly from the original double digits, and finally settled at 980 points. This is the special function of the attribute engraved metal. With the ability enhancement of this metal, Lin Feng's agility is the best assassin. His physique crushes warriors, and his strength beats archers. It is equivalent to increasing Lin Feng's strength several times out of thin air. The effect of mythical props. Terrifying. How strong is your current self? Thinking of this, Lin Feng directly opened his character panel to check it out. Xingtian. Level, 20. Occupation, Forbidden Mage, first turn. HP, 2160/2160. Blue amount, 15,000/15,000. Physical/mana attack, 2,000, base. Defense, 980. Strength, 980. Intelligence, 980. Constitution, 980. Agility, 980. Lucky value, 10 W points. Reputation value, 525 W points. Experience pool, 1000 W/1000 W, it is full. Continuing to gain experience points will overflow. Critical hit chance, 5%. Potential points, 9,960 points. Talent/skills, unlimited firepower unique. LV10 first fall. LV10 teleportation. Number of gold coins, 221 W. Lin Feng looked at his character panel. All 4-dimensional attributes have become 980 points. It is rude to say that Lin Feng is now the legendary quadrilateral super soldier. Of course, all this is just superficial. Lin Feng's basic attack power is 2,000 points, plus various buffs, occupations, skills, equipment and other bonuses. And now it has reached 28,782 points. If you add the professional characteristics of the Forbidden Magic Mage, it can be said that it is a mobile war machine with unlimited firepower covering a large area. After reading his attributes, Lin Feng greeted the militia captain and left. Next, there is only one thing Lin Feng has to do, and that is to find a place to open the dungeon and use up the special dungeon opening scroll, legendary, in his hand. Lin Feng walked out of Novice Village and came to the gate of Novice Village. There is a lot of traffic here, which is just suitable for opening the copy. Thinking of this, Lin Feng directly took out the copy to open the scroll, and then directly crushed it. Hint, you are using special dungeon open scroll, legendary. Please confirm. Open, Lin Feng said. Ding dong, you have successfully used the special dungeon open scroll, legendary. Please set the dungeon rules. Brush. A dungeon setting interface suddenly appeared in Lin Feng's field of vision. In addition to the monster type, quantity, level, rank, and reward items in the dungeon cannot be changed. Lin Feng can set the dungeon. After seeing this, Lin Feng first opened the access conditions for the dungeon, setting it so that each player would need to pay 1 copper coin to enter the dungeon. Hint, you have successfully set the access threshold for the copy, and the current access threshold is to pay 1 copper coin. After setting the barriers to entry, Lin Feng adjusted the name, time, and monster explosion rate of the dungeon before pressing the OK button. Next moment, a system prompt popped up again. Hint, your dungeon Novice Village Monster Siege, legendary, has been successfully set up. Please open the dungeon as soon as possible. After the setting was successful, a huge space crack appeared in front of Lin's cover. And this time, Lin Feng chose to open the dungeon without hesitation. And it is directly set to invite players from all over China. Hint, you have opened the dungeon Novice Village Monster Siege, legendary. And the current dungeon is set to invite all players from Huaxia region to enter. The entry threshold for the dungeon is 1 copper coin. Lin Feng smiled when he heard the system prompt. At the same time, system announcements sounded one after another. Announcement from Huaxia region. Player Xingqian has opened the dungeon Novice Village Monster Siege, legendary. Announcement from Huaxia region. Player Xingqian has opened the dungeon Novice Village Monster Siege, legendary. The regional announcement sounded 3 times before disappearing. However, a dungeon entry prompt appeared in front of every Huaxia region player. Ding dong, you have received an invitation from the player Xingqian to enter the dungeon Novice Village Monster Siege, legendary. Currently, you need to pay 1 copper coin to purchase an admission ticket. Do you want to buy a ticket to enter the dungeon? Chapter 10, Living Towards Death. Almost all players in Huaxia received a system prompt to enter the dungeon. And this moment, Xingqian the Great God actually invited me to the dungeon. It's still worth considering. Of course. Go directly. There is no difference between 1 copper coin and free. The value of the copy is definitely worth 1 copper coin. Brothers, I will charge first. Cow. Ah. This wave of Xingqian bosses is really awesome. Just open the dungeon? I'm envious. I don't know what this dungeon looks like. I hope it's simpler and allows me to upgrade quickly. Don't panic. Go ahead and take a look. At this time, many players have chosen to buy tickets to enter the copy. And this time, Lin Feng was no exception. He directly chose to enter the dungeon. Hint, you enter the dungeon Novice Village Monster Siege, legendary. Lin Feng just stepped into the dungeon. The ears were bombarded by the electronic synthesis sound of the system. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you get a copy of the ticket gold coins *1. The ticket set by Lin Feng is 1 copper coin. 100 copper coins equals 1 silver coin. 100 silver coins equals 1 gold coin. So after the 10,000 times increase, the dungeon ticket income Lin Feng obtained is exactly 1 gold coin. Although a player only contributes 1 gold coin in ticket revenue, there are hundreds of millions of players in the Huaxia region. At this time, Lin Feng glanced at the number of gold coins in his backpack. Gold coins, 600 million. The ticket revenue alone has directly reached as much as 600 million. Lin Feng was really surprised this time. But this income was only enough to support Lin Feng through the early game. In the middle of the game, this amount of money is not enough to start a national war and burn it. Thinking of this, Lin Feng directly turned off the backpack panel, and then turned his attention to the copy in front of him. The copy is exactly the same as the Novice Village. The difference is that the NPCs here are unusually frightened and nervous. Even the kind-hearted village chief in the past had put on armor, and the double-edged sword in his hand was sharpened. The captain of the militia led more than 100 militiamen to guard the gate of the village, as if facing an enemy. At the same time, countless Huaxia players entered the dungeon. After these players entered the dungeon, a series of system prompts sounded. Ding dong, welcome players to the Novice Village Monster Siege, legendary dungeon. The dungeon will officially start in 1 minute. Players, please prepare. Tip: the dungeon rewards will be determined according to the number and quality of the dungeon monsters killed by the players. After the dungeon is over, quest rewards will be issued according to the judgment level. Hint: The drop of the dungeon monster has been set to be picked up automatically. After killing the monster drop will be automatically obtained. 1 more minute. Lin Feng cast his vision into the distance. Outside the novice village. At this time, there are densely packed demonized beasts coming from all directions. From their panicked appearances, it seems that there are some terrifying wild beasts behind them. And this time, seeing the densely packed beasts outside the village, the players were excited. There must be thousands of monsters? A player said in a stunned voice. Cut! Some players despised. This is a few thousand? Tens of millions are almost the same. Fuck. Tens of millions? I see a lot of high-level monsters in it. And it seems that we can't beat it a bit. Thousands of millions are few. Think about how hundreds of millions of us players can only have tens of millions of wild monsters. I'm afraid that hundreds of millions are enough for us to brush the hairline. The monster level is so high. Unless we can organize a few waves, or we may all hang in this dungeon. Just as the players were talking, there were more and more beasts outside the village. And at this time, a group of monsters with black flames appeared. These monsters drove the demonized beasts and marched towards the novice village in a hurry. At the same time, a series of system prompts suddenly sounded. Hint: alienized monsters are about to drive away the demonized beasts to attack the novice village. Players, please be prepared. The voice falls to the ground. Countless demonized beasts were driven by the alienated monsters and attacked the novice village. After seeing this scene, the players who were still noisy immediately entered a state of combat readiness. Thanks to the authenticity of the game world, many players were at a loss when they saw this huge group of demonized beasts. What to do? They're about to rush to the novice village. It's over. Let's just wait to die. There are so many wild monsters. It seems a little hard to beat. Brothers are afraid of a hammer. Just rush and it's over. Lose your skills to me. Killing one is enough. Kill two and earn blood. Fuck it. Rush for lousy. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng's face was as calm as water. In his previous life, he had gone through hundreds of battles. Even in the top national battles involving billions of players, Lin Feng had experienced many times. So, this scene was nothing to him. When the demonized beast approached, Lin Feng directly activated his skills. Brush. Teleport starts instantly. Lin Feng appeared directly outside the novice village. And at this time, many players turned their attention to Lin Feng. Fuck. Who is this person? Who gave him the courage to rush out of the novice village? Is this person a newcomer to the game? Isn't this courting death to walk out of the novice village barrier? I think his equipment is pretty good. It's a pity. At this time, most players are preparing to defend the stone city wall of the novice village and rely on the NPC militia team to consume the wild monsters. Lin Feng's wave. In their eyes, it was a proper giveaway. At this time, Lin Feng ignored the players' thoughts. While the players were talking about it, countless demonized beasts also came to Lin's cover. He stood on the spot, waved his staff, and instantly threw a frost skill from the sky. Under the bonus of the forbidden magic mage's professional characteristics, the original frost from the sky skill instantly became 5 frost from the sky skill. In an instant, 5 blue magic circles suddenly appeared above the heads of the enchanted beasts. Crash! Countless ice cones fell from the sky, and one after another, scarlet damage figures floated out from the heads of these demonized beasts. Minus 57,564. Crit. Minus 28,782. Minus 28,782. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000 times increase. And you have gained experience value plus 500 W. Gold coins plus 1. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000 fold increase. And you have gained experience value plus 8,000 W. Gold coins plus 2. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000 fold increase. And you have gained plus 110 million experience points. Plus 8 gold coins. Fingertips. Thousands of demonized beasts died instantly under Lin Feng's terrifying damage. Almost all of them are instant kills. However, the appearance of Lin Feng also instantly attracted the hatred of the demonized beasts around him. At this moment, countless demonized beasts attacked like a hurricane, and countless attacks fell quickly towards Lin Feng like dense raindrops. At this time, Lin Feng directly launched teleportation skills continuously, instantly dodging the attacks of countless demonized beasts. Miss. 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 While dodging damage, Lin Feng's attack did not stop. Chapter 11, Carnage. Lin Feng waved his staff, and instantly several frosts fell from the sky. Whoa! Minus 28,782. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you gained experience value plus 6,500 W. Gold plus 7. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000 times increase. And you have gained experience value plus 4,500 W. Gold coins plus 5. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have gained experience value plus 5,500 W. Gold coins plus 6. Countless icicles were like scythes for harvesting wheat. And the pieces of demonized beasts fell down like ripe wheat. And far away, the demonized beasts sent out bursts of incompetent fury. Under the teleportation skill without CD, no matter how many attacks, it is impossible to touch Lin Feng's clothes. Coupled with the AoE skill that can be released almost infinitely, Lin Feng's whole body suddenly turned into an asterisk of death on the battlefield. As long as Lin Feng goes, death follows him. One person. Massacre hordes of beasts. The players who saw this scene were shocked by Lin Feng's operation. They have never seen such a savage player. And a person can actually navigate the group of demonized beasts with ease. Okay. So strong. How can there be such a strong player? The player who mocked Lin Feng just now almost dropped his chin. I'm afraid this person is not an immortal. Why do I feel that playing with him is not a game? No wonder he dared to rush up first. It turned out to be a super expert from our Huaxia region. This is too strong. Why does his skill seem to have no cooling? It's a bit outrageous. Right? Fuck. I'm really kneeling. Big guy. Isn't it a joke? Is the mage so fierce in the early stage? I suddenly regret not choosing a mage. Some other professional players began to doubt life. I'm afraid this person's talent must be at the SSS level. This is against the sky. How can we ordinary people play? Some players looked at Lin Feng with envy and resentment. I decided that he will be my idol from today on. A warrior player suddenly felt unwilling to be lonely. He held a giant sword and ran towards the demonized beast. He thought to himself, I'm also an S-rank talent player. I'm here as an idol. The players watched as another player rushed out. One of the priest players walked out decisively. He said in his heart, I am an SS level talent, so it shouldn't be a problem if I protect myself. Many players rushed out of the novice village one after another. They were recognized by other players, and they were all figures of the local novice village. Among them, there are many high-level talent players, or high-level professional players, with a population base of more than 500 million players in the Huaxia region. There are still high-level talented players and professional players. And seeing Lin Feng force, how can these players fall behind? Just start rushing. Many players saw that the big guys were rushing. Naturally, they were unwilling to be left behind. They rushed out of the novice village and started a fight with the demonized beasts. Lin Feng glanced at the players who rushed out of the novice village. Then, I saw it shook his head and continued throwing out a series of skills, instantly harvesting a large number of demonized beasts. Lin Feng's terrifying output ability was once again seen by the top players who followed. If my combat strength is 8,000, his combat strength has reached 100,000. A high-level player with S-level talent was shocked. And the other end, an archer female player stared at Lin Feng and shot 10 arrows from the bow in her hand, instantly killing a large group of demonized beasts in front of her. But at this time, she set her eyes on Lin Feng and whispered, interesting. He should be Xing Tian. The strength of this level should be at least several times more than mine. Done. She pulled a bow with her backhand and shot through several demonized beasts with one arrow. Afterwards, she stopped paying attention to Lin Feng, but started a frantic hunt. In this wave, a huge number of players directly fought against the demonized beasts. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng did not continue to entangle these demonized beasts, but turned his attention to the alienated monsters that drove the demonized beasts in the distance. Alienized monsters are monsters that are stronger than demonized wild monsters. In this dungeon, the demonized beasts attacked the novice village because they were driven by the monsters. And the reward for killing them is naturally higher than killing the demonized beast. Thinking of this, Lin Feng did not hesitate to activate the teleportation technique and directly kill the alienated monster. Brilliant flow. Lin Feng's figure instantly appeared in front of the alienated monster. In an instant, one after another, the frost fell from the sky in an instant. Minus 28,782. minus 57,564. Crit, minus 28,782. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000 times increase. And you have gained plus 152 million experience points. Plus 120 gold coins. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have gained experience points plus 132 million gold coins plus 110. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you gained plus 122 million experience points. Plus 100 gold coins. The alienated monsters fell in pieces in an instant. Compared with demonized beasts, alienated monsters give more experience and gold coins. And this time, Lin Feng continued to use teleportation skills to solve one alienated monster after another. Far away, a top professional player saw that Lin Feng was hunting the alienated monster, and he immediately killed the alienated monster. But when he faced the alienated monster, he was instantly killed by a dark element skill. The player who was killed in seconds was at a loss. This alienated monster. How can it be so strong? After seeing this scene, many players consciously stayed away from these alienated monsters. And next, the battle has entered a white-hot stage. Lin Feng frantically killed the alienated monsters that drove the demonized beasts. After an unknown amount of time, a dungeon prompt sounded suddenly. Dungeon reminder, players. Please note that the dungeon boss Abyss Demon Lion boss, purple gold, is coming to the dungeon, 254. 142. Please be prepared. Chapter 12. Kill the dungeon boss. It's a copy boss. Quick! Quick! It's almost time for the boss to arrive at the coordinates. If I can touch the boss, I'm willing to die. Come on! Don't be afraid of this boss. We can instantly kill it with one wave of skills. We have hundreds of millions of players. Ha! Finally the boss is out. Kill! 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 Players also received a system notification that the boss is coming. And this time, countless players frantically flocked to the coordinate point where the boss is about to come. For players, bosses are no different from moving treasure troves. Compared to mobs, they have a soft spot for boss. And this time, the nature of the players is completely exposed. For things with high risk and low reward, players are resistant or even quite disgusted. But, for high risk, high reward things, players put life and death aside. After all, you can still be resurrected if you die, but you will lose blood if you don't rush. Lin Feng naturally also received a prompt. At this moment, he raised his head and looked into the distance. At the coordinates where the boss descended, a pitch-black vortex appeared out of thin air in midair. Then, I saw a giant lion with wings and 9 heads slowly falling from it. Brush, 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 brush. Countless skills are issued from the player, and the Abyss Demon Lion is instantly submerged. And the skills are endless like a sea. But unexpectedly, the top of Abyss Demon Lion appeared continuously. Miss. 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 It turned out to be invincible, waiting for the boss to land to fight. What I said is the skill miss that goes empty. And the landed boss is invincible. Fuck. I wasted my most powerful skills. And the cooldown will take a few minutes. Lin Feng smiled. Among the general boss appearance methods, this method of appearance must have an invincibility buff. Otherwise, before the boss has landed, it will be lost by the player's skill C, which is a bit of a joke. Of course, this is on the premise that players can break the boss defense. Lin Feng is not optimistic about the player's ability to break the boss's defense, and it is unrealistic to want to focus fire on the boss in seconds. So he didn't make a move just now. Lin Feng doesn't need to mention other preparations. He must be able to kill the boss in seconds. And his shot is the fastest. At this moment, the boss landed. Abyss Demon Lion boss, purple gold level Abyss Demon. Level, 20. Level, purple gold. HP, 50,000/50,000. Attack, 2,500/3,200. Defense, 999. Skills, Dark Poison Mist. Dark Illusion. Light of Darkness. Dark Roaring Bullet. Introduction. One of the monsters from the Dark Abyss Cave, with the power of dark elements, will use dark magic, especially its poisonous fog attack and phantom attack. Killing people is extremely difficult to deal with. The invincible buff on the boss is gone. Kill it! The boss is mine. And all the great gods bless me to get the last blow of the boss. Mad's boss defense is too thick. Are there any archers and assassins that give it a negative buff for break armor? Otherwise, we won't be able to penetrate its defense. Lin Feng blinked and waved the staff in his hand at will. Frost from the sky. Wow! Under the shocked and envious eyes of the players, the ice pick drawn the boss. At the same time, the system announcement sounded. Dungeon announcement. Congratulations to the player Xing Tian for killing the dungeon boss. Reminder, the dungeon boss has been executed. Players have 60 minutes to clear the dungeon monsters. Once the time is up, they will enter the dungeon settlement stage immediately. Players, please hurry up. The dungeon announcement and system prompt sounded 3 times in a row. At this time, the players are all fried. They all looked at Lin Feng. It turns out that this master mage is the legendary Xingtian boss. Idle. Xingtian boss? Do you need a younger brother? I can. There is no shortage of pendants on the legs of the big brother. I will warm the bed. Be cute. And babble. Lin Feng ignored the players' reactions. His system prompts won more than the players. Ding dong, you killed the dungeon boss. Triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And gained plus 290 million experience points and 500 W gold coins. You have obtained the equipment Dying Frost Robe, Epic. Death Curse Potion, Epic, *10. Lin Feng temporarily suppressed his curiosity to check the harvest. He began to frantically harvest the monsters of the copy. Hundreds of millions of monsters are all money. And the players have also become crazy. They know that it is difficult to encounter such a good opportunity for leveling and gold brushing. Countless players started an hour-long fight. Some players have been promoted to several levels during this time period. And some players have unfortunately died in the hands of dungeon monsters. Ding dong, the dungeon will enter the judgment and settlement stage. Please exit the dungeon. The results of the settlement will be listed on the dungeon contribution list, which can be viewed on the dungeon interface. Brush. Lin Feng was sent out. Only then did he look at his backpack. The original 600 million gold coins had now become 1 billion. In the backpack, there is still the harvest of this dungeon boss explosion. Needless to say, there are 10 bottles of epic Death Curse Potion, plus the 1 bottle obtained before. There are now 11 bottles. And this epic equipment is no small gain. Dying Frost Robe, Epic. Grade 1. Tier, Epic. Defense, 550 to 700. Equipment effect. 1. Intelligence plus 50. 2. Ice resistance plus 20%. 3. Magic recovery speed plus 50%. 4. Ice magic damage plus 50%. Durability, 99999/99999. Introduction. The epic high-grade Ice-type equipment can provide a strong survival guarantee for Ice-type magicians. Lin Feng decided to put it on after reading the equipment attributes. The first effect is plus 50 physique, which is equivalent to an increase of 100 points of attack power. And the last effect plus 50% of the base damage of ice magic. This made Lin Feng's current damage output break through the 2W mark, reaching 31,232 points. Break through to the threshold of 3W output. And it has also increased so much defense power. Generally speaking, ordinary players are now unable to break the defense against Lin Feng. Ding dong, the dungeon liquidation phase has ended. You can view the current results through the dungeon interface and claim the current rewards. Lin Feng's eyes lit up, and the copy judged that the liquidation had come to an end. He immediately opened the copy interface, and then found the copy to clear it here. Dungeon clearing contribution ranking. First place, Xingtian. Judgment contribution, SSS level. Achievements, kill dungeon bosses, perfect. Kill 8W dungeon alienated monsters, perfect. Kill 1251W demonized beasts, perfect. Rewards can be obtained, magic holy grail, purple gold. Special props holy mask, purple gold. Second place, Jianxia. Judgment contribution, SS level. Achievement, kill 5121 demonized beasts, perfect. Rewards available, occupation optional skill book, gold level, *1. Day 3, Changtian. Judgment contribution, SS level. Achievement, kill 4562 demonized beasts, perfect. Rewards available, occupational optional equipment, silver level, *1. Chapter 13, Harvest Against the Sky. Mythical special props. Mythical pet. When Lin Feng was looking at the dungeon contribution ranking, other players were also looking at this ranking. And when they saw Lin Feng, who was ranked number 1, they were instantly stunned. One person slaughtered more than 10 million copies of monsters. Is this Nima still human? It's just that more than 10 million monsters are okay to say. The key is that all the alienated monsters and the boss are covered by him alone. Is this too strong? This reward? I'm sour. Sure enough. Xingtian boss? Xingtian boss YYDS. When the players were shocked, Lin Feng glanced at the leaderboard and directly received the dungeon reward. Next moment. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and obtained special items Magic Holy Grail, Mythic Grade, and Special Equipment Holy Mask, Epic Grade. Lin Feng took out items from his backpack. Magic Holy Grail, Mythic Grade. Grade 1. Tier, Mythical. Wearing effect, every time you kill a target, including players, the maximum mana value increases by 5 points. And the mana recovery speed increases by 1%. Introduction. The best special props of the mage department. Known as magical props no less than artifacts. Lin Feng was a little short of breath after reading it. He had never heard of such a special item in his previous life. This magical holy grail is simply too strong to know. The increase in the upper limit of the mana value means that the mana of the mage will increase. Although the basic attributes added at present are not high. But this is a growth item. Each kill of a target increases the maximum mana by 5. For example, in today's dungeon, Lin Feng killed more than 10 million dungeon monsters by himself. If Lin Feng owned this item before, then his magic power has now exceeded 50 million. And the magic power recovery speed is also it will increase to a terrifying level. What concept is this? Equivalent to an infinite amount of blue. And it can continue to increase. There is no upper limit. Thinking of this, Lin Feng put this item on directly. Special items do not need to occupy the equipment slot. So Lin Feng can directly equip it to take effect. After equipping this item, Lin Feng turned to look at another item, Holy Mask. Holy Mask, Epic. Grade 1. Tier, Epic. Effect. 1. Immune to all fatal attacks. 2. Obtain Holy Blessing. Immune to all negative status buffs. Current effect cooldown, 10 minutes. Introduction. A special item containing divine power. Lin Feng put on the sacred mask directly. Hint, you are wearing special equipment Holy Mask, Epic. And special equipment does not occupy the equipment slot. With this equipment, Lin Feng doesn't have to worry about any negative debuffs. Even if you have control skills and negative buffs in the future, you can use Holy Blessing to remove all negative debuffs. The 10-minute skill CD is not too long. The key is the second special effect. Immunity to all lethal attacks. This is strong. With this effect, it means that Lin Feng cannot be instantly killed. And as long as he doesn't get killed in seconds, then Lin Feng will definitely not die. This time the copy is very rewarding. Lin Feng's overall strength has directly increased several times. And after clearing this dungeon, Lin Feng should also go to the main city. Thinking of this, Lin Feng exited the copy directly. After returning to Novice Village, Lin Feng quickly found the village chief. Those who want to leave the Novice Village must have a certificate to go to the main city. Only the village chief has this stuff. At this time, the village chief had a dark face and pointed at the players around him and cursed. How many times have I told you? I have no mission here. What? You want to leave the Novice Village at level 8? Dreaming? And come back when you are level 10? Hidden quest. You look like I have a hidden quest? Go ahead and roll. Lin Feng walked up to the mayor of Xinqing Village. At this time, the village chief also saw Lin Feng. He waved his sturdy arms to easily sweep the player in front of him away, and ran to Lin Cover. Sir, do you need a voucher to go to the main city? Lin Feng nodded expressionlessly. The next moment, the village chief immediately took out a voucher from his body and stuffed it in Lin Feng's hand. This is the voucher to go to the main city. Lin Feng took the voucher, ignored the village chief, and walked directly to the teleportation array in Novice Village. The players who saw this scene suddenly widened their eyes. Is this village chief poisonous? He is so indifferent and arrogant to us. He is like a dog's leg to that guy. Double standard. Shoo. You're blind. You don't even know that person? That Xingtian boss. Hey! It's actually the great god of Xingtian. It's me who has no eyes. I didn't say it before. Lin Feng has been on the world announcement and the Huaxia district announcement for many times, and even opened the world's first dungeon. And in the copy, it showed the extraordinary strength of crushing everything. It can be said, at this time, he was already famous all over the world. And even players in other regions already knew Lin Feng's name at this time. So at this time, after seeing Lin Feng, many players gave way and watched Lin Feng walk into the teleportation formation of Novice Village. Ding dong, the system detected that you have the main city certificate. Do you want to go to the main city? Lin Feng said calmly. Yes. Hint, please choose the main city to go to. Lin Feng knew that there are 7 main cities in the game world. This time he chose the main city that he was most familiar with in his previous life. The main city of Apocalypse. Hint, you have selected the main city Apocalypse main city. And it is being sent. Brush. Lin Feng disappeared from the Novice Village in an instant. At the same time, the world announcement sounded again. World announcement. Congratulations to the player Xingtian in the Huaxia region for entering the main city of Apocalypse. Becoming the first player to enter the main city. With special rewards of reputation plus 1,000 points. Gold coins plus 5,000. Random pet egg, legendary, *1. The world announcement sounded 3 times in a row. Again making all players sour. And this time, Lin Feng's figure appeared in the teleportation formation in the main city. And in his ears, there were also systematic prompts. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000 times increase. And you have gained reputation plus 1,000 W points. Gold coins plus 500 W. Random pet egg, mythical grade, *1. Lin Feng was taken aback. The random pet egg. Still mythical. This wave of blood earned. Mythic is the ceiling of the current version. Especially pet eggs. The higher the rank, the stronger. And some pets are no less than dragons in the end. Thinking of this, Lin Feng took out the pet egg. Hint, did you choose to open pet eggs randomly? Yes. In front of Lin Feng, a pet race type dial appeared. Dragon race, mythic level. Beeman, mythic grade. Mammoth, mythic grade. Fire Phoenix, mythic grade. King Kong, mythic level. Phoenix, mythic grade. The pet carousel starts to spin, getting faster and faster. Brush. When the turntable stopped, the pointer was slowly fixed on the Phoenix. Ding dong, you got the Phoenix pet egg, mythic grade. Phoenix? Lin Feng took a deep breath and made a lot of money. In the entire pet system, there are 5 races of pets that can rival the dragons. Phoenix is one of them. As the name suggests, the special ability of the Phoenix is immortality and immortality. Just after Lin Feng got the Phoenix pet egg, the world announcement sounded without warning. World announcement. Player Xingtian in Huaxia region has activated the pet interface. And wild bosses will have a chance to drop pet eggs. Players please pay attention. Tip. Pet interface has been opened. Players can view pet food, pet hatching, pet skills, pet transactions, etc. on the pet interface. Chapter 14. Post raiders to earn coins. Hint. Your pet egg needs to be hatched. Please put the pet egg into the hatching bar on the pet interface for hatching. Lin Feng opened the pet interface and put the pet egg into the hatching box. Phoenix pet egg, mythical, hatching, 23 hours, 59 minutes, 56 seconds. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng directly turned off the pet interface. There is no way to speed up the hatching process when hatching pets. So you can only wait for the pet to hatch automatically. At this time, after closing the pet panel, Lin Feng skillfully opened the built-in game forum of Destiny Continent. After logging into the forum, Lin Feng saw a pinned post at first glance on how strong Xingtian is. Hint, pay 1 copper coin to watch. The number of clicks, 312 W people. 56 W people. Like, 36 W people. Step on, 21 W people. Lin Feng glanced at it. And on the game forum, basically the most popular posts were all related to him. Even in the international section, it's basically his own posts. So you can imagine how well known Lin Feng is now. Am I so hot? Lin Feng smiled and shook his head. Next, Lin Feng didn't read his own post, but clicked on the post and wrote the title strategy post how to quickly upgrade to level 10, with detailed tutorial included. After writing the title, Lin Feng quickly began to write a quick upgrade tutorial. Certainly, they are mainly some quick upgrade strategies from previous lives, such as where to go to pick up tasks to gain a lot of experience, be able to do tasks while farming monsters, and which NPC tasks can be upgraded with Krypton Gold, etc. After writing these content, Lin Feng set the content of the post to pay 10 copper coins to browse. After doing this, Lin Feng directly chose to post. After finishing the posting of the post, Lin Feng did not continue to read the forum posts, but closed the forum directly. At this time, after Lin Feng closed the forum, players who hang out immediately see the latest post. Strategy post: how to quickly upgrade to level 10, with detailed tutorial included. Fee, 10 copper coins. Posted by Xingtian. Originally a mundane post topic, but the 10 copper coin threshold set is extra conspicuous. After seeing this post, many players scoffed. I'm afraid the person who posted it is losing money. 10 copper coins per post. Who do you think you are? It's just when everyone was about to start spraying, many players turned their attention to the poster. And after seeing that the poster was Xingtian, the players who were just about to start spraying were shocked. Xingtian? It's actually a big brother of Xingtian. Sorry boss. I was wrong. Clap papa. This post is awesome. 10 copper coins feels a bit low. At least 100 copper coins. Don't talk about these 10 copper coins. I bought them. Chong brothers. After seeing Lin Feng's post, many players spent 10 copper coins to buy the post, and then read it seriously. After reading this post, many players were immediately shocked. Good guy. This upgrade can still do this? Cow. This strategy is invincible. Don't talk about it. I immediately asked my friends to buy a wave of this post. I advanced in the game and started rushing. If there is no problem with this guide post, I feel like I can reach level 10 today. At all forum players, take a look at this post. Fuck. This upgrade strategy is a bull. These quests turned out to be triggered like this. No wonder. Xingtian boss YYDS. Stop talking. Hurry up and level up. And catch up with Xingtian as soon as possible. Soon. Under the top posts of many players, the popularity of the posts in front of them instantly exploded. Lin Feng's upgrade strategy post has been soaring from the first few dozen views. 1000 W browsing. 5000 W browsing. 120 million views. The final frame is above 510 million views. The other end. Lin Feng's level is currently level 20. He has completed the first rank transfer, and is currently stuck on the second rank transfer. As long as the second rank is successful, then Lin Feng's experience bar can be unlocked, and the level can continue to be improved. And the reason why Lin Feng went to the game forum to post the upgrade guide. The first purpose is to enhance the overall strength of players in the Huaxia region. To know, the national war will start in the middle and late game. In the national war, individual strength is very important, but overall strength is also very important. He didn't want to see that Huaxia's players were jointly suppressed by the Easterning region and the US ASEAN region. Besides, Lin Feng also wanted to earn a wave of gold coins along the way. At present, Lin Feng's assets have more than 1 billion gold coins. Although this is a huge amount of money, it is nothing at all if you actually use it. Earning a wave of gold coins can also increase the strength of players in the Huaxia region, by the way, which can be said to kill two birds with one stone. At this time, after doing this, Lin Feng pondered for a moment, and then walked directly to a certain place in the main city. According to Lin Feng's memory, there is an NPC who sets up a lottery booth in the main city. As long as you spend a certain amount of gold coins, you can do a blind draw. If you are lucky, you can get more gold coins than you spend. But if you are unlucky, you will lose. And Lin Feng now has 10 W lucky points, so he won't lose at all. After a minute, Lin Feng came to a lively market with familiarity. Here, many NPCs are buying items. Lin Feng walked through the crowd and found the stall he remembered in his previous life. Now, an old man wearing reading glasses is sitting in front of the booth. And in his booth, there are huge wooden boxes standing. The wooden box was tightly closed all around, except for a round hole at the top. Seeing this, Lin Feng walked over directly, and then asked, "Boss, this thing, what is it?" After the old man glanced at Lin Feng, he stood up and said respectfully, "Sir, it's an honor for you to take care of my business. This is a low-level secret box. You only need to pay 1 gold coin to get this a secret box. And when this secret box is opened, you may get up to 2 gold coins, or you may get 1 copper coin." After Lin Feng heard this, he immediately shook his head and said, "Is there a higher level secret box?" The old man was stunned. Then he quickly took out a golden box. After taking out the box, the old man said with a smile, "This is a high-level secret box. But to open a high-level secret box, you need to pay 10,000 gold coins. and the maximum number of purchases is 10 times. When Lin Feng heard this, he took out a money bag from his backpack and handed it to the old man. Here are 10 high-level secret boxes. This wallet comes with the system, which is convenient for players to make large transactions. Chapter 15. Establish Dawn Chamber of Commerce. The 15th chapter establishes the Dawn Chamber of Commerce. The old man stretched out his hand tremblingly and took the purse. This is the first time in his life that he can take out 10 W gold coins so happily in front of him. After confirming that the gold coins were correct, the old man did not dare to neglect. Took out a high-level secret box and said to Lin Feng, "Please." Lin Feng nodded and directly opened one of the high-level secret boxes. At the moment when the high-level secret box was opened, a golden light instantly poured into Lin Feng's backpack. At the same time, the system beep sounds. Hint, you got 1.5 W gold coins. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and got 150 million gold coins. A smile appeared on Lin Feng's face. This wave, although only 1.5 W gold coins were issued, but under the 10,000 times increase, the 1.5 W gold coins soared directly to 150 million. Thinking of this, Lin Feng continued to draw. Hint, you got 5.5 W gold coins. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and got 550 million gold coins. Hint, you got 9.5 W gold coins. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and got 950 million gold coins. Hint, you got 2.5 W gold coins. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and got 250 million gold coins. The expression of the old man has turned into horror at this time. I see a ghost? How could someone be so lucky all the time? Every time you can draw high gold coins. Lin Feng's number of lottery draws has not been used up, and he continues to draw. Hint, you got 2 W gold coins. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and got 200 million gold coins. Hint, you got 4 W gold coins. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and got 400 million gold coins. Hint, you got 7 W gold coins. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and obtained 700 million gold coins. Lin Feng remembered the number of times and the total amount of gold coins he got. At this time, it was already 3.2 billion. But Lin Feng was still not satisfied. 3 more chances. He continued to draw. Hint, you got 10 W gold coins. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and got 1 billion gold coins. Hint, you got 9 W gold coins. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and got 900 million gold coins. Hint, you got 9 W gold coins. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and got 900 million gold coins. After Lin Feng finished drawing, he calculated his own gains. A total of 6 billion gold coins, plus the original 1 billion in the backpack. A total of 7 billion gold coins. At this time, another system prompt sounded. Ding dong, you got forum income 51 W gold coins. You successfully triggered a 10,000 times increase and got 5.1 billion gold coins. Lin Feng showed a hint of joy, and the income from the forum posts directly caused the number of gold coins that Lin Feng owned soared again. 5.1 billion gold coins. That means 510 million players have read my guide. With 7 billion plus 5.1 billion, Lin Feng now has an astonishing 12.1 billion gold coins. Lin Feng took a deep breath. 12.1 billion gold coins. This amount of money should allow me to complete the layout. Thinking of this, Lin Feng left the place without hesitation. After a few minutes, Lin Feng soon came to the financial secretary in the main city. The financial secretary is an administrative agency with enormous power. Its main functions are to collect taxes for major cities in China and raise military expenditures. Of course, the main purpose of Lin Feng's coming here is to spend money and make arrangements for the future. After Lin Feng came to the financial secretary, he walked straight towards the financial secretary. The guard at the door originally planned to intercept it, but when he sensed the prestige of Lin Feng, his face changed greatly, and Chi saluted Lin Feng. At this time, Lin Feng's reputation has reached 15.25 million points. In the hearts of NPCs, player reputation is fame. With Lin Feng's huge reputation, they naturally have to be polite to Lin Feng. And next, a deacon came out quickly. Sir, the financial secretary's deacon respectfully asked Lin Feng. Is there anything I can do for you? Lin Feng smiled and said, I want to establish a chamber of commerce. Okay. You only need to pay a certain amount of security deposit. And then register it. After speaking, the deacon in front of him took out a chamber of commerce registration form and handed it to Lin Feng. At the same time, the system prompt sounded. Ding dong, you pay 50 gold coins and register with the Chamber of Commerce. Lin Feng decisively took the registration form of the Chamber of Commerce and said, Yes. Hint, you paid 50 gold coins. Please name your Chamber of Commerce. Dawning Chamber of Commerce. Lin Feng said. Hint, your Chamber of Commerce is named Dawning. And the registration is successful. Lin Feng listened to the system prompts in his ears and opened the Chamber of Commerce panel. Dawn Chamber of Commerce. Owner, Xingtian. Registered capital, 50 gold coins. Place of registration, Apocalypse Main City. Registration time. Business items, none. Lin Feng closed the panel. In his previous life, the purchasing power of gold coins in the early game was very powerful. Because at that time, players were still generally trading with copper coins and silver coins. However, since players flocked to the main city, all materials, such as materials, equipment, weapons, props, pet eggs, etc., have skyrocketed in the future, including residences in the main city. Shops have also soared. At that time, the gold coin will depreciate and dive, and its value will drop all the way. Lin Feng knew that this phenomenon was just a general trend. After all, there are hundreds of millions of players in the Huaxia region, and the amount of currency they get every day increases with their level and strength. So the currency will naturally depreciate. Like other limited resources with investment value, such as commercial real estate, it will naturally rise with the increase in the inflow of market currency. The essence of economics is supply and demand. Just like the real world, big cities that occupy the best resources attract a large number of urban populations, and commercial real estate in big cities will naturally reach a high price. And the role played by Lin Feng is the real estate developer in the real world. Because players have not yet flocked into the main city, Lin Feng can take advantage of the time difference effect and buy all the limited resources in the main city at the lowest price in history. When the players enter the main city and prices soar, Lin Feng's net worth will skyrocket like a rocket. Thinking of this, Lin Feng said to the financial secretary Deacon, I want to buy all the commercial real estate that I can buy. The financial secretary was taken aback. He suspected he had heard it wrong. All commercial real estate? Chapter 16. Buy commercial real estate. To know, Apocalypse Main City can accommodate tens of millions of players. One can imagine how big the main city is. Buying all the commercial real estate will cost an extremely terrifying astronomical amount of gold coins. The prestige young man in front of him has so much money? At this moment, Lin Feng said calmly, by the way, I want not only the main city of Tianqi, but also all the commercial properties that are being sold in the other 6 main cities. I want them all. The financial secretary Deacon suddenly took a deep breath. Crazy. Does this guy have so much money? The commercial real estate in a main city can't satisfy Lin Feng's appetite. He actually wants all the commercial real estate in the main city. The main city is 7. Lin Feng looked at the stunned NPC in front of him. His face calm. At this time, the purchasing power of gold coins is extremely strong. Besides, Lin Feng has tens of billions of gold coins on his body. So there is nothing wrong with buying all the commercial real estate. Okay. The deacon of the financial secretary came back to his senses, took out a business manual and handed it to Lin Feng and said, This is all the commercial real estate for sale in the 7 major cities. Take a look. If you can, pay the gold coins directly. Commercial real estate deeds are available. At this time, Lin Feng directly took over the manual. Ding dong, did you spend 1.7 billion gold coins to buy all the commercial real estate in Apocalypse Main City? Hint, commercial real estate projects include undeveloped land, developed real estate, unsold secondhand housing, and street-facing shops in various blocks. Lin Feng pondered a little. He was not frightened by the 1.7 billion gold coins, but was sighing how it could be so cheap. You must know that it is all the commercial real estate in a main city. It is a main city that can accommodate tens of millions of players. It's only 1.7 billion gold coins. It's really cheap. In the middle of the game, a player wants to buy a house in the main city. Don't think about it without millions of gold coins. Such a comparison. Blood earned. Lin Feng said without hesitation. Yes. Hint, you have spent 1.7 billion gold coins to purchase all commercial real estate projects in Apocalypse main city, and have transferred them to Dawning Chamber of Commerce under your name. The financial secretary's deacon was stunned again. What's the situation? Is this a deal? Without hesitation. Ding dong, did you spend 1.6 billion gold coins to buy all the commercial real estate in Tianfu main city? Sure. Hint, you have spent 1.6 billion gold coins to purchase all commercial real estate projects in Tianfu main city, and have transferred them to Dawning Chamber of Commerce under your name. Ding dong, did you spend 1.8 billion gold coins to buy all the commercial real estate in Tianlin main city? Sure. Reminder, you have spent 1.8 billion gold coins to purchase all commercial real estate projects in Tianlin main city, and have transferred them to Dawning Chamber of Commerce under your name. Lin Feng bought all the commercial real estate in the main city in one go. On average, a main city costs 1.7 billion gold coins, and the 7 main cities cost a total of 11.9 billion. Because Lin Feng has a military rank, one of them has a 30% discount. So he only spent 8.3 billion gold coins to win all the commercial real estate projects in the main city. Lin Feng still had 3.8 billion gold coins on him. Now that the Chamber of Commerce has a business project, it is necessary to recruit some NPCs. The role of the business NPC is to take over the business projects of the Chamber of Commerce. Otherwise, Lin Feng will be alone. He still has to do tasks, kill monsters, improve his strength, etc. There is no time to manage the Chamber of Commerce, so he must recruit NPCs. Lin Feng opened the Chamber of Commerce panel. The above NPC recruitment interface clearly indicates the various types of business NPC talents, from high to low. The higher the rank of the NPC, the more professional and intelligent it is, and it can even surpass human players. And the corresponding signboard price is the highest. The lower the rank, the lower the professional intelligence. The lowest NPC can only be a doorman, but the price is the lowest. Lin Feng didn't like trouble, so he directly used 100 million gold coins to directly fill the quota of super high-level NPCs, followed by high-level NPCs, middle-level NPCs, low-level NPCs. He used 100 million gold coins to recruit more than 3W business NPCs. Of course, so many NPCs don't just serve the project of commercial real estate. Lin Feng knew that as the game progressed, players would have higher demand for higher quality weapons and equipment, potions, etc. And life players are in urgent need of all kinds of deputy materials. The various NPC shops in the main city cannot meet the needs of players, whether it is a combat player or a life player. They all have an extremely strong desire to trade. So it would be very good to open a chain of department stores. In the past life, there were players who went to the peak of life by opening a department store. It's like the real world 8.90s. What did the people lack at that time? It is a variety of goods. As long as it is something that can be bought, it can earn high profits for manufacturers and channels. The same is true at the beginning of the game. Lin Feng opened the Chamber of Commerce interface, open a department store, and operate directly on the Chamber of Commerce interface. Lin Feng has a ready-made shop himself. He operates on the interface of the Chamber of Commerce, allocates NPCs, and leaves 700 million gold coins for the startup capital. Lin Feng's main business strategy is set as 1. Acquisition of players' output, including various materials, equipment, weapons, props, pet eggs, etc. Materials are a must for deputy training, and alchemists need materials to refine pharmaceuticals. Weapon blacksmiths need a variety of forging materials for forging. The same is true for equipment blacksmiths. Low-level equipment will be decomposed into materials, and then skilled blacksmiths will create medium and high-level equipment. Players spawning monsters will explode various materials, and some players' deputy positions are not suitable for the materials that wild monsters explode, and they are useless in their hands. So players tend to sell at low prices. The department store's strategy is to acquire these outputs from players at low prices. 2. Sell the goods the player needs. Weapons, equipment, potions, etc., eliminated by some high-level players, can be sold to department stores, and then the department stores can resell them to other players who need them. After all, the player base. They can't all be the same. Each player has different talents, so players are divided into several levels. Peak players are the first tier, with the most high-level talent players and professional players. Elite players are the second tier. Generally, there are the most amateur professional players, few professional players, and some lucky players have good talents. Mainstream players are the third tier, representing the majority of players. Ordinary players are the fourth grade, which represents the group of mainstream players who are advancing. And there are also many life players. The bottom players are the fifth grade. Most of them are life players, and they have no interest in leveling and brushing monsters. So they are the worst. Chapter 17 Building and Repairing Teleportation Array Mission. The weapons and equipment of some peak players can be sold to the next few players after they are eliminated. This is also one of the profit sources of department stores. There are 4 stores in a main city, all of which are arranged in the 4 major business districts of the main city. 7 main cities are 28 stores. In the blink of an eye, Lin Feng had 28 department store chain stores with the same name as the Chamber of Commerce, Dawn Department Store, and Lin Feng still had 3 billion gold coins in his backpack. After thinking about it, Lin Feng felt that it was time to look at the sub-professional. Players at level 10 not only have to change jobs, but also practice sub-professionals. Lin Feng is now level 20, so he can choose a deputy for training. Thinking of this, Lin Feng said goodbye to the deacon of the financial secretary, and came to the engineers guild familiarly. The attendant of the guild was a young girl. After she felt Lin Feng's huge reputation, she said to Lin Feng cautiously, "Sir, do you need anything? I want to practice the deputy engineer." Lin Feng smiled. Cultivation of the deputy engineer requires 1 gold coin, the girl said with a smile. At the same time, the system prompt sounded. Hint, do you spend 1 gold to learn junior engineering? And choose the deputy engineer by default after learning. Hint, the current player level can only choose 1 deputy. Yes, Lin Feng said. Next moment, the woman in front of her directly waved her hand, and a golden light instantly fell into Lin Feng's body. Ding dong, you triggered 10,000 times the reward and learned master engineering. A look of joy flashed across Lin Feng's face. The junior engineering is directly upgraded to the master level, and the promotion span is huge. Engineering sub-occupation is divided into beginner, intermediate, advanced, master, and now, Lin Feng has directly crossed the 3 major levels and has master level engineering. With the master level engineering sub-vocation, Lin Feng seems to be able to complete a large-scale infrastructure task that can only be completed in the middle of the game. Infrastructure quests are generally special quests issued for players with high reputation/high wealth. After completing this task, there are usually very special rewards. Think about it. Lin Feng directly selected a special infrastructure task, building a teleportation array. According to Lin Feng's guess, this task should be the most suitable for him. Because of this task, it only needs Krypton gold to build all the teleportation arrays in the main city. And most importantly, once Lin Feng completes the task, the player's fee for using the teleportation array will go into Lin Feng's pocket. To know, in addition to the Novice Village teleportation array is free for players. After arriving in the main city, using any teleportation array requires a certain teleportation fee. Of course, with the exception of military players. And as long as Lin Feng built all the teleportation formations in the main city, he would completely control the teleportation formation income of the entire main city. However, the task of building a teleportation array requires high reputation and wealth. That is to say, you can only accept this quest if you have reached a certain level of prestige and gold coins. Lin Feng thought of this, and quickly walked towards the urban construction division. Soon, Lin Feng found the prestige task of building a teleportation array from the urban construction division. After finding the mission, Lin Feng chose to accept the mission without hesitation. Next moment. Hint, did you spend 100 W reputation points to get the task of building the main city teleportation array? Yes. Ding dong, you spent 100 W reputation points to get the quest building the main city teleportation array. Lin Feng looked at his reputation points. He consumed 100 W reputation points, and he still had 1425 W reputation points. Build the main city teleportation array. Mission difficulty, SSS. Task content, build/repair the teleportation arrays of all major cities, so that the teleportation can be carried out perfectly between the major cities. Mission target. 1. Repair at least 20 old main city teleportation arrays. 0/20. 2. Build a teleportation array of at least 100 main cities, so that the transmission between the main cities is smooth. 0/100. Mission rewards. 1. The revenue/ownership of the constructed teleportation array belongs to the player. 2. After the repair is completed, the teleportation array fee will be distributed according to the repair ratio. The repair degree is 100%, and the teleportation array revenue will be 100% owned by the repairing player. Introduction. The teleportation array is the cornerstone of the major city's external relations, and its importance is self-evident. After reading the mission introduction, Lin Feng directly closed the mission panel. Then Lin Feng quickly ran towards the teleportation point closest to him. After a minute, Lin Feng came to the teleportation formation. Apocalypse Main City Number 01 Teleportation Array. Current integrity, 50%, normal status. Current damage, 50%, 80% damage will limit use. 95% will be unusable. Build restrictions, Master Engineer. Maintenance needs, 1W gold coin/1% progress. Seeing the teleportation formation with 50% integrity in front of him, Lin Feng chose to dismantle the teleportation formation without hesitation. According to the reward of the task, the benefits of repairing teleportation arrays are extremely low. On the contrary, you rebuild a teleportation array, and the benefits are very high. So Lin Feng naturally chose to dismantle the teleportation array and rebuild a new one himself. Don't be afraid even if you need to spend more gold coins now. After all, Lin Feng now has enough gold coins. So let's take 100% of all the teleportation array's profits. Less than a few seconds, the teleportation array was dismantled. After the dismantling was completed, a series of system prompts sounded suddenly. Hint: you have dismantled Apocalypse Main City Number 01 Teleportation Array. You have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have obtained Teleportation Stone, Legendary, *1000. Array Talisman, Legendary, *1000. Ding dong, you meet the conditions for building a teleportation array. May I ask if you spend gold coins and materials to build it? Yes, Lin Feng said decisively. Next moment, a new teleportation formation slowly appeared in front of Lin's cover. Hint: your gold coins are minus 10,000. 1% under construction. Hint: your gold coins are minus 10,000. 5% under construction. Hint: your gold coins are minus 10,000. 100% under construction. Hint: Apocalypse Main City Number 01 Teleportation Array has now been constructed, and the current teleportation array revenue will all belong to you. The system will settle the teleportation fee once a day. Please pay attention to the players. Lin Feng smiled. But it only cost 50W gold coins. What he got was the permanent 100% benefit of the teleportation array. That's a huge cash flow. The degree of making money is definitely ranked first. Chapter 18, Job Assignment. Maple Town Mystery. Lin Feng didn't dare to waste time. With his upgrade strategy, players will reach level 10 and come to the main city at any time. So next, he began to dismantle and build a new teleportation array. Hint: your gold coins are minus 10,000. 1% under construction. Hint: Tianyuan Main City Number 20 Teleportation Array has now been constructed. The current teleportation array revenue will be all attributed to you, and the system will settle the teleportation fee once a day. Please pay attention. Hint: your gold coins are minus 10,000. 1% under construction. Reminder: Tianyuan Main City Number 30 Teleportation Array has now been constructed, and the current teleportation array revenue will all be attributed to you. The system will settle the teleportation fee once a day. Please pay attention to the players. Lin Feng was non-stop, and a few hours later, he successfully completed the construction of all the teleportation formations in the 7 major cities. That is to say, now all the teleportation formations in the 7 major cities belong to Lin Feng alone. However, the gold coins that Lin Feng spent on repairing the teleportation array this time were also astronomical. On the basis of dismantling and establishing, Lin Feng spent 2.98 billion gold coins to construct the teleportation array. It can be said, this wave of direct kryptonite spent all the gold coins in Lin Feng's possession. At present, Lin Feng only has 2,000 W gold coins left, which is pitifully small. Lin Feng shook his head. He originally thought 12.1 billion gold coins was a lot. But building a chamber of commerce, opening a chain of department stores, and building a wave of teleportation arrays, all these tens of billions of gold coins will be spent directly. Fortunately, all the cost is worth it. After all, everything he does is for the future. Just the teleportation formation. From the time the player enters the main city, the energy source continues to bring him a lot of income, which is still very good. Thinking of this, Lin Feng directly clicked to submit the teleportation formation mission. After the submission was completed, a series of system prompts sounded suddenly. Hint: you have successfully submitted the task building a teleportation array in the main city, and you have obtained the ownership/all benefits of all teleportation arrays in the 7 major cities. After submitting the task, Lin Feng shook his head and ran straight into the distance. After completing the last wave of layout, Lin Feng should change jobs next. Lin Fengka has been at level 20 for a while, and now, only after completing the job transfer task can you unlock the experience bar and continue to upgrade. As for the job transfer task, you need to go to the career tutor to pick it up. A few minutes later, Lin Feng came to the career hall. There are professional tutors from major departments here, and players will be here to learn skills or change careers in the future. At this time, Lin Feng soon saw the professional teacher of the mage. The mage professional instructor in the main city of Tianqi is an extremely young woman, wearing a black mage robe, holding a willow staff, and a purple magic book floating to the right, which looks very extraordinary. Of course, the most striking thing is her beauty. The magic teacher in front of him is very handsome, but his expression is as cold as snow, which makes people feel a little difficult to get along with. Lin Feng threw a detection technique over LV99 mage instructor Lu Yin. A level 99 magician is approaching the level 100 bottleneck, and it can be said to be an extremely powerful magician. The current Lu Yin can easily crush Lin Feng. Thinking of this, Lin Feng stepped forward and said, "Master teacher, I want to change jobs." After hearing Lin Feng's words, Lu Yin turned his gaze to Lin Feng. After seeing that Lin Feng had reached the threshold for job transfer, she said in surprise, "I didn't expect that someone would ask for a second transfer so soon." At this time, surprised to be surprised, after confirming that Lin Feng could change jobs, Lu Yin waved his staff. In an instant, a holy light instantly disappeared into Lin Feng's body. At the same time, the system beep sounded. Hint: do you accept the job transfer task mystery of Maple Leaf Town? Accept, Lin Feng said decisively. Ding dong, you accepted the job transfer task mystery of Maple Leaf Town. Your task bar has been updated, and you can view the task details on the task bar. Lin Feng opened the task bar. Mystery of Maple Leaf Town, Forbidden Spell Mage Transfer Task. Mission difficulty, SSS level. Mission introduction. Maple Leaf Town is located near the main city of Apocalypse. 7 days ago, with Maple Leaf Town as the central area, a large area of unknown disease appeared in dozens of nearby villages. After the Empire learned about this, it immediately dispatched an investigation corps to investigation. And according to the investigation team, the source of the unknown disease is Maple Leaf Town. And the outbreak of the unknown disease does not seem to be a natural disaster. Behind the unknown disease, there seems to be an extremely terrifying dark force. The target of this dark force, it seems to be Maple Leaf Town. Players are requested to rush to Maple Leaf Town as soon as possible to help the Investigation Legion find out all the truth. Task content. 1. Investigate the abnormality in Maple Leaf Town. 0/1. 2. Solve all the minions of the dark forces. 0/1. 3. Find out the identity and evidence of the murderer behind the scenes. 0/1. Task duration. 11 hours 59 minutes 56 seconds. Quest reward. Forbidden Magic Mage Transfer Scroll *1. After reading the details of the mission, Lin Feng said goodbye to Lu Yin and quickly ran towards the nearest teleportation formation. When Lu Yin saw Lin Feng leave, an inexplicable look flashed in his eyes. But it only took a moment for her expression to return to normal, and she looked into the distance again with a cold gaze, waiting for the next player to change careers. Hint: choose a teleport location. Maple Leaf Town. Lin Feng said lightly. Hint: you have the highest authority of the teleportation array. This teleportation is free. The voice fell, and Lin Feng instantly disappeared in place. After a while, ding dong, you discovered Maple Leaf Town, triggering a 10,000-fold increase, and rewarding reputation plus 100 W points. Lin Feng slowly walked out of the teleportation formation in Maple Leaf Town, and at this time, A dark aura struck instantly. The system prompt sounded instantly. Hint, you are attacked by death breath. HP minus 100 per second. Defense minus 50. Lin Feng frowned. Breath of death? This effect? A little disgusting. However, Lin Feng just happened to have the equipment skills to remove negative buffs. So at this time, Lin Feng chose to use it without hesitation. Holy Blessing. Hint, you use the equipment skill Holy Blessing to clear all negative buffs. Effect duration, 5 minutes. The cooldown of Lin Feng's skill is 10 minutes. The duration of the effect is only 5 minutes. Which means that Lin Feng has to withstand 300 seconds of negative buff damage. However, Lin Feng's attributes are extremely powerful. So 300 seconds of negative buff damage is not a big problem for him. Chapter 19, Dean's Clue. Chapter 19. After releasing the negative state, Lin Feng frowned slightly. There was no one on the streets of the town as far as I could see, and the whole town showed a rundown atmosphere. There were faint sounds of weeping coming from the surrounding houses. He did not expect that the situation in Maple Leaf Township had already eroded so far. All creatures who step into Maple Leaf Town will be affected. So the town's NPC. Lin Feng took a deep breath and didn't think much about it. Then, I saw it quickly search the town. After walking for a few minutes, Lin Feng finally encountered 2 NPCs carrying corpses. They were all wearing cotton masks, and they looked so sick that they seemed to fall down at any moment. Seeing the 2, Lin Feng hurried forward and asked, "Your Excellency, where are the people investigating the Legion?" Cough. Cough. "In the red house in front." One of them replied. "Thank you." Lin Feng cupped his hands and left the place quickly. After Lin Feng left, the 2 suddenly showed scarlet eyes and dragged the corpse into a side alley. Lin Feng stood in front of the red house. This is a building with red walls and red tiles, and the door is open at this time. Lin Feng stepped inside, but saw several wounded. His eyes gleamed. Wounded? Does that mean that there is a fight? There are fights, which means there are clues. At this time, one of the wounded stared at Lin Feng vigilantly and asked, "Is there anything wrong with your Excellency?" Lin Feng walked over and said calmly, "I was sent by the main city to support you. What is the situation now? And how could you be injured?" After hearing that it was sent by the main city, several people suddenly narrowed their eyes. One of them waved his hand instantly, and a white light flashed across Lin Feng's eyes. When he confirmed that Lin Feng was fine, he slowly opened his mouth and said, 2 days ago, we were attacked by the necromancer Dean, which eventually led to heavy casualties in the Investigation Legion. However, this time we are not completely without harvest. According to judgment, this time the unknown disease near Maple Leaf Town should be the work of this necromancer Dean. In addition, the commander and deputy commander are chasing down Dean's minions. As long as they catch a living, they can ask Dean's whereabouts. At that time, the crisis in Maple Leaf Town will be resolved naturally. After Lin Feng heard what he said, he immediately complied with the task this time. The unknown disease should be the layout of the necromancer Dean, and his minions were found by the investigators of the Legion, and both sides were killed and injured. The people investigating the Legion are still chasing and killing each other, and it seems that they still have a lot of advantages. Just when Lin Feng thought of this, a system prompt sounded. Hint, kill Dean's minions and get clues. After listening to the system's prompt, Lin Feng asked, "Where are the people investigating the Legion now?" Maple Leaf Forest outside the town. 10 minutes later, Lin Feng walked in the Maple Leaf Forest. Although he does not have the archer skill prey tracking. However, Lin Feng was very experienced, and based on the footprints left in the woods, he quickly caught up with the Survey Corps. At this time, in Lin Feng's field of vision, there are several scenes of strong fighting. In an open field, 2 NPCs from the Survey Corps were fighting against Dean's minions. There is a priest and a soldier on the Investigative Corps side, and Dean's minions are all warriors. After a glance, Lin Feng found that the current battle situation did not seem to be conducive to the investigation of the Legion. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng didn't hesitate and started teleporting directly. In an instant, Lin Feng's figure appeared on the battlefield. "No! Run away! They have come to support! Retreat!" The corners of Lin Feng's mouth rose. Wanting to escape? In an instant, Lin Feng waved his staff. Frost from the sky. Minus 31,232. Minus 62,464. Crit. In the blink of an eye, the two minions were instantly killed. Hint, you killed Dean's minions, gold level. Hint, you killed Dean's minions, gold level. Hint, you complete the mission and kill all the minions. And you get Dean's clue. The voice fell. And information of clues appeared in front of Lin Feng's eyes. Dean's clue. Content, Dean is hiding in Hongya village, seemingly unaware of the destruction of his minions. Red Leaf Village. Lin Feng murmured. The location of this village is not far from Maple Leaf Town. As long as you find this Dean, you can complete the task. Thinking of this, Lin Feng directly closed the clue panel. At this time, the pastor of the Survey Corps walked over quickly, stared at Lin Feng and said, "The Survey Corps thanks you for your assistance." "Yeah." Lin Feng nodded, his eyes cold. Seeing Lin Feng's expression, another soldier said solemnly to Lin Feng, "Is your excellency the one sent by the main city to help us?" He has already received the message from Maple Leaf Town. So naturally, I knew the news that Lin Feng came to help. And what he has to do is to confirm Lin Feng's identity. At this time, after Lin Feng heard the soldier's words, he nodded non-committally. Seeing Lin Feng nodding, the soldier and the priest looked at each other. And then, a white light instantly appeared in the priest's eyes. After glancing around Lin Feng and confirming that he was fine, the priest nodded to the soldier. Seeing this scene, the soldier showed a smile and said to Lin Feng, "Dean must be in the nearby village. But I have no fighting strength to help you. But the deputy commander should be able to help you." Lin Feng said lightly, "No need. You all go back first. I know where Dean is. Just leave everything to me." He knew where Dean was. But the two NPCs of the Investigation Legion frowned upon hearing Dean's words. The pastor deputy commander said with some worry, "Dean is a necromancer. If the adults go there rashly, I'm afraid it's not right." The commander of the warrior army also said quickly, "Dean can summon undead creatures at any time, ranking in the top 10 on the Empire's most wanted list. He does all evil and is extremely powerful. Your excellency is probably not Dean's opponent." Lin Feng shook his head and did not argue with him. The necromancer is strong, but Lin Feng's forbidden magician is stronger than the necromancer. Thinking of this, Lin Feng ignored the two and quickly ran towards Hongya village. When the two saw Lin Feng leave, the Legion commander said directly to the priest beside him, "Go. Help that lord. Try your best to save his life." "Yeah." The priest nodded and quickly chased after Lin Feng. No one can change someone else's decision, even if it seems stupid. And what they can do is to assist Lin Feng and try to increase the odds of winning. Chapter 20, Kill Dean. Lucky value soars again. It didn't take long. Lin Feng and Pastor Marna walked into Hongya village together. And this time, Lin Feng's ears suddenly sounded a series of system prompts. Hint, you are attacked by strong breath of death. And your blood volume is minus 1000 per second. After hearing this system prompt, Lin Feng walked directly towards the place where the death breath was the strongest. The death breath here is 10 times stronger than Maple Leaf Town. And the damage per second is 10 times more. But, under the attack of evil forces, Lin Feng did not hesitate to use the Holy Blessing equipment skills. In an instant, immune to all negative buffs. At this time, Marna, who was beside Lin Feng, couldn't bear the invasion of the evil forces at all, and quickly withdrew from the village. Lin Feng ignored the deputy commander of Marna, and ran quickly towards the depths of the village alone. Soon, Lin Feng came to a place similar to a square. In the very center of the square stands a huge altar. This altar is made up of countless corpses and looks asterisk and terrifying. The breeze blew, and the pervasive stench came, making Lin Feng's face change. And this time, Lin Feng's eyes fell on the altar. Above the altar stood a man wearing a black mage robe. He has no hair, a dry body, and sunken eye sockets, holding the white bone staff in his hand. The dark aura on his body seems to condense into substance. After seeing this person, Lin Feng lost a detection technique. Dean the Necromancer? Grade? Equal Order? HP 105250/105250. Attack 5260 to 6300. Defense 2998. Skills: Intermediate Death Breath, Intermediate Undead Summoning, Intermediate Undead Body, Intermediate Magic Resistance/Object Resistance. Introduction. Dean, the Necromancer, holds a very terrifying power of the undead and is extremely dangerous. Jia. Dean raised his head and looked down at Lin Feng in front of him. And as his sneer sounded, the ground in front of Lin's cover suddenly surged, and dozens of pairs of white bone claws protruded from the ground. Then, a group of skeleton warriors climbed up from the ground. Some of them were still wearing tattered and rotten clothes, and the weapons in their hands showed the appearance of rust. After these skeleton warriors appeared, they clustered around Dean like guards, looking straight at Lin Feng. "The weak ants? Dare to appear in front of me." Dean's voice was like the sound of a mouse in a bellows. Before Dean finished speaking, Lin Feng waved his staff instantly. In an instant, countless ice picks instantly drowned the group of undead in front of them. Minus 31,232. Minus 62,464. Crit. Minus 62,464. Crit. At the moment of being attacked by the ice pick, the necromancer Dean's blood volume suddenly dropped by half. The next moment, the necromancer's blood volume was only a trace. And when Dean felt bad, the control effect of Frost from the sky was triggered instantly. Dean's last blood was taken away in an instant, and he was instantly killed by Lin Feng's skill. At the same time, hint, you killed Necromancer Dean and obtained Dean's evidence, quest item. Please give the evidence to the NPC of the investigation core. Hint, you killed the Necromancer Dean and got the Necromancer medal, quest item. Please give the medal to the professional tutor to get the reward of this transfer task. World announcement. Player Xing Tian killed Necromancer Dean, successfully completed the first kill of the purple gold boss, and successfully obtained a reward of plus 10 luck value. At this time, many players were stunned when they heard this world announcement. Fuck. What's the situation with Xingtian boss? You actually killed the Zijin level boss? Good guy. I'm still fighting wits and bravery with the black iron monster. You are so outrageous that you are directly single playing the purple gold level boss. Isn't it? 10 points of lucky value reward. This is too fragrant. Hey. It can't be compared. The big guy is really too strong. At this time, when many players were shocked, a system prompt also sounded in Lin Feng's ear. Ding dong, you have completed this job transfer mission. Please rush back to the main city as soon as possible to hand in the mission. Hint, you successfully triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and you got 10 W lucky points. This wave. Directly spend 10 W lucky points for free. It's still quite fragrant. Lin Feng didn't think much about it. He walked forward and started picking up the items that Dean dropped. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and successfully obtained Dean's undead pendant, epic rank. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and successfully obtained Dean's undead ring, epic rank. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and successfully obtained gold coins asterisk 300 W. After Lin Feng finished cleaning the battlefield, he opened his backpack and glanced at the equipment he had obtained. Dean's equipment drops are all level 40 items. Lin Feng couldn't use it for the time being, so he could only leave it for now. After counting the harvest, Lin Feng didn't stay long, and turned around and left the place. Outside the village, Marna, who was investigating the Legion, was still waiting, and at this moment, Lin Feng slowly walked out of the village. Marna looked at Lin Feng and found that he was spotless, and suddenly asked in a low voice, "Dean is not in the village?" Lin Feng shook his head and said, "He's inside." Marna suddenly breathed a sigh of relief and said with a smile, "Your Excellency's decision is very wise. We don't have to fight with Dean. Now that we have detected his location, we only need to wait for the reinforcements to arrive, and then we can carry out the attack on Dean." Encircled. Just when Marna finished saying this, Lin Feng took out a small wooden box from his backpack. "Huh? Who are you?" Marna asked curiously. "This is the evidence of Dean's crime. Besides, he has already been killed by me." Lin Feng shoved the wooden box to the other side, then ignored Marna and walked straight to Maple Leaf Town. Marna's body flickered, and she almost lost her footing. Necromancer Dean, the 10th most wanted Dean in the Empire, dead? And he still died in the hands of the person in front of him. Sigh. Marna looked at Lin Feng's retreating back, took a breath, and the shock in his eyes lingered for a long time. "And Sue?" He reacted and hurriedly opened the wooden box in his hand. When he saw what was inside, he instantly confirmed. Dean was indeed blocked by Lin. The items in front of you are the best proof. Chapter 21, Level 30 in seconds. The shock of Lu Yan's mentor. 10 minutes later. Just as he stepped into Maple Leaf Town, a world announcement sounded again. World announcement. Congratulations to the Huaxia region player Jianxia for entering the main city of Apocalypse. Becoming the second player to enter the main city. With special rewards of plus 600 prestige points and plus 2,000 gold coins. Lin Feng was taken aback. The second player to enter the main city. The game progress of players in this life is very fast. Much faster than in the previous life. But this is also normal. After all, with their own upgrade strategy, Huaxia players must upgrade faster than players in other regions. However, the reward for the second place is much smaller than what he got. Thinking of this, Lin Feng shook his head, and then quickly walked into the teleportation formation in the town. At this time, a system prompt sounded in Lin Feng's ear. Hint, please select a teleportation location. Apocalypse main city. Lin Feng said lightly. Hint, you have the highest authority of the teleportation array. This teleportation is free. White light flashed, and Lin Feng's figure disappeared instantly. 10 minutes later, Lin Feng went directly to the career tutor hall. In the career tutor hall, Lin Feng successfully found Lu Yin. Seeing Lin Feng appear, Lu Yin frowned and asked, "Why are you back?" Lin Feng did not speak, but handed the undead mage medal quest item to Lu Yin. Lu Yin was taken aback when she saw the mage badge in front of her. This guy actually completed the job transfer mission so quickly. This, a little too outrageous. Right? You know, this job transfer task is SSS level difficulty. The difficulty of this task is not very difficult for ordinary players. Just the sadistic death breath. The average player can't stand it. Let alone dealing with Dean's minions. And the final big boss Dean. That is, Lin Feng's strength is against the sky. Change another player. This task is estimated to be stuck for a long time. At this time, Lu Yin calmly accepted the necromancer medal. Afterwards, he took out a golden scroll and handed it to Lin Feng and said, "Congratulations on completing the job transfer mission. This is the job transfer scroll. Take it." Lin Feng took it. A system prompt sounded. "Ding dong, you have completed the job transfer task and obtained the Forbidden Magic Mage Job Transfer Scroll *1. Lin Feng took the scroll and directly chose to use it. Stab. The scroll fragments turned into little golden light and disappeared into Lin Feng's body. Next moment. Ding dong, congratulations on your successful job transfer. Hint, the seal of your experience bar has been unlocked. And you can continue to upgrade. Experience bar unlocked. Lin Feng looked at his experience pool. The 10 million experience pool cap is full. Lin Feng chose to upgrade without hesitation. Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 21. You gain 20 free attribute points. Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 26. You gain 20 free attribute points. Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 30. And you get 20 free attribute points. Hint, you haven't completed the job transfer. And the experience bar has been sealed. The excess experience will be temporarily stored in your experience pool. Please complete the job transfer as soon as possible and remove the seal on the experience bar. Level 10 in seconds. Lin Feng knew that this wave had reached the level cap again. And if he needed to level up, he would have to take a job transfer mission. He looked at his 200 points of freedom, and without hesitation, added it all to his intelligence. With the buff of attribute engraving, his other 3 attributes immediately increased by 200 points. At this time, his 4-dimensional attribute value is all 1,180 points. And Lin Feng's output reached 36,352 points at this time. After finishing all this, Lin Feng raised his head and looked at Lu Yin in front of him and said, "I want to make 3 career changes." Lu Yin's head was blank at this time. She glanced at Lin Feng and found that Lin Feng's level had actually been promoted to level 30. The speed of improving strength is too fast. Right? Thinking of this, Lu Yin took a deep breath and said, "Well, the level is up to standard. And you can take the job transfer mission." The voice just fell. Hint, do you accept the job transfer quest Dragon Slayer? Accept, Lin Feng said decisively. Ding dong, you have accepted the job transfer task Dragon Slayer. Your task bar has been updated. You can view the task details on the task bar. After successfully accepting the mission, Lin Feng directly opened the mission panel and looked at it. Dragon Slayer, Forbidden Spell Mage Transfer Task. Mission difficulty, SSS level. Task Introduction. Apocalypse Mountains, map area, is the largest mountain range in the main city of Apocalypse. On the periphery of the Apocalypse Mountains, there is a dark young dragon that sneaks out from the depths, often harassing and destroying human territory. Your task is to enter on the periphery of the Apocalypse Mountains. Kill the dark young dragon, purple gold boss, to obtain dragon scales, quest item. And clean up 50 monitor lizard ground dragon, gold rank, to maintain the stability and peace of the human territory. Mission target. 1. Investigate the Apocalypse Mountains and kill 50 monitor lizard earth dragon, gold level. 2. Kill the evil dragon dark young dragon, purple gold boss, and get the quest item dragon scale, quest item. Task duration. 11 hours 59 minutes 56 seconds. Quest reward. Forbidden magic mage job transfer scroll, 3 job transfers, *1. Dark young dragon? Lin Feng laughed when he saw the mission target. Without this job transfer mission, Lin Feng would definitely be looking for trouble with this giant dragon. Because Lin Feng obtained a dragon crystal secret key before. The function of the dragon crystal secret key is to open the dragon crystal treasure chest. As far as Lin Feng knew, there was a dragon crystal treasure chest in the dark young dragon's lair. And now, completing tasks and opening treasure chests is simply perfect for killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Thinking of this, Lin Feng directly closed the panel in front of him. But just when Lin Feng was about to start his job transfer mission, a world announcement sounded. World announcement. Congratulations to the Eastern region player Sasaki Haishi for entering the main city. Becoming the 3rd player to enter the main city. Special reward plus 200 prestige points. Plus 1,000 gold coins. Lin Feng frowned after hearing the announcement. Dongying player? In the past life, Dongying players were extremely arrogant. Players from the United States, the 3 major regions, and the Kangaroo region are constantly suppressing the development of the Huaxia region. Only, with himself in this life, it is definitely impossible for Dongying players to think about being as arrogant as in the previous life. Just when Lin Feng thought of this, another world announcement sounded again. World announcement. Congratulations to the Huaxia region player Chantian for entering the main city. Becoming the 4th player to enter the main city. With special rewards of plus 100 prestige points and plus 800 gold coins. Lin Feng listened to the system prompt sound in his ear. He had a faint feeling that the tide of players entering the main city was about to come. But this is obviously a good thing for him. The soaring player level is for the weak, and will be afraid of being overtaken by the other party. But for the real powerhouse, no matter how the ladder chases it, it can only be ranked behind. Thinking of this, Lin Feng shook his head, quickly left the professional hall, and ran towards the Tianqi Mountains. Chapter 22, Dark Dragon. Resurrection Altar. After half an hour. Apocalypse Mountains. Lin Feng's skill instantly killed a monitor lizard earth dragon. In an instant, the monitor lizard earth dragon fell to the ground. Hint, you killed the monitor lizard earth dragon, gold level. And you gain 2,000 W experience points. Hint, your mission objective 1 has been completed. The voice fell. Lin Feng Gang was about to clean the battlefield. And a system prompt sounded again. Ding dong, the cost of the teleportation array has been settled. And you have harvested 12,311 gold coins this time. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you got 120 million gold coins. When players poured into the main city on a large scale, Lin Feng's teleportation formation also began to generate profits. The transmission array is worthy of the existence of a money printing machine. After adding the 10,000 times increase, directly contributed 120 million gold coins to Lin Feng's income. Simply perfect. And this is just the beginning. The further back you go, the more players will enter the main city. By then, Lin Feng will earn more gold coins. And the more players there are, the more profitable Lin Feng's department stores and commercial real estate will be. Money is bright. Lin Feng calculated the time for the task. And it was almost done. Apocalypse Mountains periphery. Somewhere in a cave. The thunderous thunder sounded regularly and continuously. Lin Feng walked outside the cave and stopped immediately. Only Lin Feng knew that the sound coming from inside the cave was not thunder at all, but the snoring of the dark young dragon sleeping. And this time, the existence in the cave seemed to be aware of something. And the dark young dragon opened his eyes and walked out of the cave. After the dark young dragon walked out of the cave, he immediately stared at Lin Feng. And this time, Lin Feng was also looking at each other. This is a typical Western dragon, like a larger monitor lizard, with a pair of dark wings and looks majestic. After looking at the opponent's appearance, Lin Feng cast a reconnaissance technique without hesitation. Dark Young Dragon, Purple Gold Level Young Body. Level, 30. Level, Purple Gold. HP, 128000/128000. Attack, 4289 to 4500. Defense, 2026. Skills, Dragon Breath. Dragon Language Magic. Intermediate Crash. Intermediate Magic Resistance/Object Resistance. Introduction. The Dragon Clan from Long Island came to the Apocalypse Mountains for some reason at a young age, and its mind seems to be immature. Roar! Dark drakes trample the earth. Afterwards, it sniffed in the air, glared at Lin Feng and said, "Human, I feel the breath of the blood of the earth dragon from you." The dark young dragon suddenly became furious and said, "Damn you!" In an instant, a terrifying dark magic fell instantly. At the same time, Lin Feng also waved his staff, and several frosts fell from the sky and threw them out. Countless frosts fell from the sky. The dark young dragon showed disdain and resisted directly. But when the ice pick penetrated its body, it didn't even have time to let out a scream. In an instant, the blood volume was emptied, and it fell to the ground and turned into a corpse. Hint: you killed the dark young dragon, Purple Gold, and obtained the dark young dragon scale. Please give the dragon scale to the professional tutor to get the reward of this transfer task. Hint: you killed the dark young dragon, Purple Gold level. The relationship with the Dragon Clan -10W. The Dragon Clan, and you chose deep like the sea. Hint: you killed Dark Young Dragon, Purple Gold. 1 hour later. Dark Young Dragon, Purple Gold, as father Dark Young Dragon King, legendary boss, will hunt you down. Please ASAP back to the main city. Only the main city can protect your safety. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase, and obtained the Dragon Slaying Warrior title, Epic Rank. Dragon Slayer, Epic. Grade 1. Effect. 1. When wearing this title, you will be immune to dragon power. 2. When wearing this title, immune to dragon language magic damage plus 80%. Immune to dragon physical damage plus 80%. 3. When wearing this title, the damage to the dragon family is plus 100%. Introduction. The most beautiful story I have heard is that the princess died, and the boy who killed the dragon was still burning. No matter how small the flame is, he is igniting it repeatedly. Lin Feng wears the title. Ding dong, you are wearing the Dragon Slayer Warrior title, Epic Rank. Then, I saw Lin Feng start cleaning the battlefield. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you got Dragon Crystal, Rare Material, *10,000. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have obtained Dragon's Claw, Rare Material, *10,000. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you got Dragon's Blood, Rare Material, *10,000. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you got Gold Coins, *1000W. Lin Feng obtained a bunch of dragon forging materials and gold coins in this wave. But, now, these things are of little use to Lin Feng, and can only be kept in the backpack. Next, Lin Feng turned off the backpack panel, and walked quickly to the inside of the dark young dragon's lair. Dragons are an extremely greedy race, and their treasures are generally hidden in their dens. Really, in the corner of the cave, there was a shiny box lying at this time. Seeing this, Lin Feng walked over quickly, and put his hand on the box. Dragon Crystal Treasure Chest, Legendary. Restriction, requires Dragon Bloodline or Dragon Crystal Key. Effect, after use, you can get a random item in the Dragon Crystal Treasure Chest. Introduction, the treasures of the dragon race. Legend has it that there are many items with a long history and priceless value. However, the dragon race regards them as treasures. Lin Feng didn't care about the threat of the Dragon Clan at all. The next moment, Lin Feng took out the key and directly chose to open the treasure chest. Hint: you are using the Dragon Crystal Key to open the Dragon Crystal Treasure Chest. Hint: you trigger the 10,000-fold increase. And you get the Resurrection Altar Mythic Grade. Lin Feng widened his eyes. Resurrection Altar. And it's a mythical Resurrection Altar. Resurrection Altar Mythic Grade. Grade 1. Tier, Mythical. Restrictions, NPCs. Effect, after using gold coins to sacrifice. Pay homage to the relics of the deceased. and the current deceased can be resurrected without any limit. And after resurrection, the NPC will be the main user and automatically sign a life and death contract. Introduction. Death is only the beginning of immortality. This tool is awesome. Unlimited resurrection of NPCs, which means that even mythical NPCs can be resurrected. And after resurrection, they recognize Lin Feng as the master and automatically sign a life and death contract. In other words, the life and death of the resurrected NPC will be in Lin Feng's hands. Lin Feng thought about all kinds of powerful NPCs in this world, and his heart was burning. If I had a team of mythical NPC bosses as bodyguards, wouldn't I be able to walk sideways? Lin Feng smiled and threw this item into his backpack. It's time to go back and hand in the mission. Thinking of this, Lin Feng quickly ran towards the main city. Chapter 23. Complete the job transfer mission. Promote to level 40. Not long after Lin Feng gang left, a huge phantom flew from the depths of the Apocalypse Mountains. It was a real dragon, huge as a mountain. Black Dragon in front of him is like the difference between a baby and an adult. It is the father of Black Dragon King. The Black Dragon King flew to the location of the Black Dragon and felt that the murderer was not found within 100 miles. He couldn't help but roared furiously. Roar! The white clouds in the sky were shaken by its roar. The Black Dragon King rushed into the cave in a bad mood. And soon came the heartbreaking roar of the Black Dragon King. My treasure chest. Boom! The entire cave could not bear the wrath of the Black Dragon King and collapsed. Lin Feng returned to the main city of Tianqi. At this time, there are already many players in the career hall. They are the first wave of players to come to the main city, which is the most elite part of the Huaxia players. They are very efficient, and everyone is doing their own thing. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh. Top players must work harder than ordinary people. He was also like this in his previous life, possessing a strength that was ahead of ordinary players. And in order to maintain this lead, he paid a lot. But the harvest is also great. The game has always been like this. The strong stay strong and the weak stay weak. If you can't have an absolute advantage at the beginning, there will be a risk of being caught up later. Thinking of this, Lin Feng shook his head. Then, Lin Feng quickly ran towards Lu Yan's direction. When Lin Feng appeared in front of Lu Yan stared at Lin Feng in confusion and asked, Have you completed the mission? Lin Feng smiled and handed the Black Dragon scale to Lu Yan. Lu Yan took a deep breath and took the Black Dragon scale. After confirming that it was correct, she handed the transfer scroll to Lin Feng. Lin Feng took the transfer scroll, and a system prompt sounded. Ding dong, you have completed the job transfer task and obtained the Forbidden Magic Mage Job Transfer Scroll *1. After obtaining the scroll, Lin Feng ripped open the scroll directly. In an instant, the transfer scroll turned into a golden light and poured into Lin Feng's body instantly. Ding dong, congratulations on your successful job transfer. Hint, the seal of your experience bar has been unlocked, and you can continue to upgrade. At this time, Lin Feng's experience pool has 5,000 W of experience. He decisively chose to upgrade. Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 31. You gain 20 free attribute points. Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 35. You gain 20 free attribute points. Ding dong, your level has increased. The current level is level 40. You gain 20 free attribute points. Hint, you haven't completed the job transfer, and the experience bar has been sealed. The excess experience will be temporarily stored in your experience pool. Please complete the job transfer as soon as possible and remove the seal on the experience bar. After raising a wave of levels, Lin Feng allocated all attribute points to intelligence. Then, Lin Feng raised his head and looked at Lu Yan in front of him. He hadn't opened his mouth yet. As if Lu Yan knew what he was going to say, he waved his hand directly. In an instant, Jing Guang did not enter Lin Feng's body, and a system prompt sounded instantly. Ding dong, do you accept the job transfer task National Fortune Gem SSS? Lin Feng frowned slightly when he saw this task. National Fortune Gems SSS? This thing. It seems that only after the national war is started, the points of the national war can be exchanged. And now, there is still a long time before the opening of the first regional national war. Thinking of this, Lin Feng shook his head. Although the national fortune gems are difficult to obtain, but it is not impossible. Big deal. Start the national war in advance. Thinking of this, Lin Feng accepted the mission without hesitation. Ding dong, you accepted the job transfer task. National Fortune Gem SSS. Gem of Fortune, SSS, Forbidden Spell Mage Transfer Task. Mission Difficulty, SSS Level. Mission Introduction, start the Regional National War. In the National War, get enough National War points to exchange for 7 rare National Fortune Gems, Mythical Grade. Complete this assignment. Task Content 1. Obtain 7 National Fortune Gems, Mythical Grade. 0 out of 7. Task Duration, Long Term. Quest Reward, Forbidden Magic Mage Transfer Scroll *1. National Fortune Gems, the required National War points is an astronomical number. But, for Lin Feng, with a 10,000-fold increase, it is not difficult to obtain points for the National War. The only problem is that there is no way to start a National War yet. Therefore, in a short period of time, this job transfer task should not be completed. Just when Lin Feng thought of this, a system prompt sounded in his ear. Hint, your phoenix pet egg has been hatched. Please check it carefully. Have you hatched successfully? Lin Feng was a little surprised. The next moment, Lin Feng directly opened the pet interface. At this point, there were no more pet eggs on the hatching interface. Instead, it was a little bird with black flames all over its body, and the size of a slap. When Lin Feng was looking at it, the phoenix in front of him was also staring at Lin Feng. Hint, your pet egg hatched successfully. Please sign a contract with the pet. After the contract is signed, the pet space can be taken out. After the system prompt sounded, a scroll appeared out of thin air in front of Lin Feng's eyes. This quaint scroll slowly opened from left to right, and the text on it appeared line by line. Lin Feng is very familiar with it. This is the most commonly used contract. Pet contract. Pet contract. Grade. Equal order. Effect. Once the current contract is successfully signed, the player has the right to control the life of the pet, and the pet will be controlled by you and become your eternal vassal. Introduction. This is the most common contract in Destiny continent, generally used for pets. Slaves. Hint, you can sign or print your handprint. Lin Feng stretched out his thumb and pressed it on the bottom right corner of the contract. Hint, your contract is complete. After the signing is successful, the contract slowly disappears. At the same time, a button for taking out pets appeared under the phoenix. Lin Feng took it lightly. Squeak. The phoenix appeared out of thin air. It flew straight to Lin Feng's shoulder, and rubbed Lin Feng's face with its small head. Lin Feng ignored it, but opened its properties panel. Phoenix Mythic Grade. Grade 1. Tier, Mythical. Qualification. Current qualification SSS level. HP, 100000/100000. Attack power, 5900 to 6200. Defense, 2300. Skills, Flame of Destruction, active. Rebirth from Ashes, passive. Black Flame Purification, auxiliary. Upgrade. 1. Players can gain experience from monsters and share them with pets. 2. Players can use the experience pool to upgrade their pets. Introduction, the Phoenix. A sacred race in ancient times. The black flame on its body has the power to purify and burn everything. And it is also one of the characteristics of the Phoenix. After the Phoenix's attributes will be reset once. Chapter 24. The pet leaderboard is open. Harvest against the sky. It is indeed a growth template for god-level pets. This level 1 attribute is almost catching up with the player's level 20 to 30 attribute. After reading the attributes of the Phoenix, Lin Feng looked directly at his experience pool. At this time, the upper limit of Lin Feng's experience pool has reached 1 billion experience points, which means that 1 billion experience can be stored. At this time, Lin Feng still had nearly 10 million experience points in his experience pool. These are not used up when they just upgraded. Hint, you are using the experience pool experience to upgrade the pet Phoenix Mythic, and the current level is level 2. Hint, you are using the experience pool experience to upgrade the pet Phoenix Mythical, and the current level is level 20. Hint, you are using the experience pool experience to upgrade the pet Phoenix Mythical. The current level is 40. Hint, your pet's level has reached the upper limit, it cannot exceed the owner's. Please raise your current level upper limit before continuing to upgrade. Lin Feng stopped the action of giving experience. At this time, the Phoenix on his shoulder is no longer a juvenile. At level 40, it has reached the juvenile stage. At the same time, its various attribute values also ushered in a skyrocketing rise again. It is more than 10 times stronger than the attribute value of ordinary players of the same level. And its appearance has undergone tremendous changes at this moment. It is no longer only the size of a palm, but is half the height of a human being. Especially the burning black flames on its body seem to have become deeper at this time. Squeak. The phoenix spread its wings and flew in front of Lin Feng, doing various eye-catching movements. It seems to be showing off how good it is now. Lin Feng stretched out his hand and penetrated the black flame on it. This black flame is a bit strange. It doesn't have any temperature, but it's a bit cold. He reached out and touched the head of the undead bird. The phoenix was stroked by Lin Feng, and immediately narrowed his eyes comfortably, as if enjoying it. Ding dong, you have triggered the 10,000-fold amplification system. And the density of your pet, and you has reached 100%, the upper limit has been reached. Just after this system prompt sounded, another world announcement sounded without warning. World announcement. Congratulations to Huaxia player Xingtian for successfully hatching a pet phoenix, Mythical. And the player will be specially rewarded with RP plus 1000. Gold plus 500. Now open the pet rankings. The world announcement rang 3 times in a row. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You got 1000 W reputation points. And you got 500 W gold coins. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you got pet skill book random treasure box, epic rank, *1. Lin Feng was stunned after hearing the system prompt, then reacted immediately. It must be the reward that your pet will get after the ranking comes out. He opened the system leaderboard. Currently, except for the pet leaderboard, which is highlighted, all other leaderboards are gray, which means they are not enabled. World Pet Ranking. First place, Huaxia Region. Xingtian, Pet, Phoenix, Mythic Grade, Current Level, Level 40, Reward, Random Treasure Box of Pet Skill Book, Purple Gold Grade, *1. Second place, none. Third place, none. Only pets that have successfully hatched can be on the list. Lin Feng knew instantly that he was the first player to hatch pets. And the reward of this leaderboard has reached the mythical level after 10,000 times the increase, which is still very strong. Thinking of this, Lin Feng took out the reward box. Pet Skill Book Random Treasure Chest, Epic. Grade 1. Tier, Epic. Effect, randomly obtain an epic pet skill book after use. Introduction, an extremely rare pet random skill book high-level treasure chest. You are lucky boy. Lin Feng decisively chose to open. Next moment, a golden light flashed. Hint, you have obtained the pet skill book skill sharing, epic. Lin Feng's hands trembled. What the hell? It's actually this superb skill book. He couldn't wait to take out the skill book. Skill sharing, epic. Grade 1. Tier, epic. Effect, the pet's skills are shared with the owner's skills. Introduction, you can get this superb pet skill book. Xiang Xiang. Who doesn't step on a street when you go out? Is not worthy of this kind of bad luck. This is one of the pet magic skills that appeared in the previous game forum. Skill sharing. That is to say, Lin Feng can also use all the skills of pets. Lin Feng thought it was exciting. Hint, you are using the skill sharing pet skill book. Snapped. Lin Feng smashed the skill book into pieces. And at the same time a little bit of golden light sank into the body of the phoenix. Hint, your pet has learned the skill sharing, epic. Lin Feng opened his skill panel with a smile. Brush brush. Currently available skills. Passive skill, Rebirth from Ashes. Auxiliary skill, Black Flame Purification. Active skills, Frost from the Sky. Teleportation. Flame of Destruction. Equipment skill, Holy Blessing. Lin Feng silently closed the skill interface. But his body was trembling slightly. The blood earned in this wave of blood earned. You know, pets are mythical level. And their own skills are also mythic level skills by default. That is to say, now Lin Feng has 3 more mythic level skills that can be used. Earned. Squeak. Squeak. Phoenix is also very excited. I don't know if it feels the owner's happiness, or because it has become stronger because of several more skills. Lin Feng turned around and walked towards the city lord's mansion. The phoenix landed on his shoulders and walked with him. Lin Feng thought that he had 1000 W of reputation just now. So now he has 1925 W. So much prestige. No need for nothing. After a few minutes, in the city lord's mansion, Lin Feng traveled unimpeded all the way, and soon came to a middle-aged NPC dressed in Chinese clothes. At this time, Lin Feng glanced at the NPC's information. LV99 Apocalypse City Lord Wu Qifeng. At this time, while Lin Feng was looking at Wu Qifeng was also looking carefully at the stranger in front of him. When he saw Lin Feng, he suspected that he was a little dazzled. After all, how could an alien have such a high prestige? It's weird. It's weird. Wu Qifeng smacked his tongue again and again, saying it was weird. After being surprised, Wu Qifeng slowly opened his mouth and asked Lin Feng, "Excuse me, why are you looking for me? Why?" Lin Feng smiled and replied, "I want to exchange titles. In the entire main city, only the city lord himself has the authority to exchange titles." Wu Qifeng heard the words, nodded and said, "What kind of title do you want to exchange?" When the voice fell, Lin Feng's field of vision showed the exchange standards for various titles. Baron, exchange 100 W prestige points. Viscount, exchange 200 W prestige points. Count reputation 500 W points exchange. Marquis, reputation 800 W points exchange. Duke, reputation 1900 W points exchange. Grand Duke reputation 3000 W points exchange. Chapter 25, Dukedom. If you choose Duke, then you have to spend 1900 W reputation. At present, if Lin Feng exchanges this title, he still has 25 W reputation points left. Thinking of this, Lin Feng said directly, "I choose to exchange the title of Duke." Wu Qifeng was a little surprised, knowing that as the city lord of the 7 major cities, and the official of the frontier, that is only the title of Grand Duke. As for the young man in front of him, he said Duke, but his reputation was not bad. Thinking of this, Wu Qifeng said slowly, "As you wish. Ding dong, you have successfully exchanged 1900 W reputation for the Duke title." Lin Feng immediately opened the status bar. Duke, human title. Restriction, Terran. Effect. 1. Those who hold the title of dukes, except the Emperor of the Empire, do not have to salute any imperial officials, and have additional legal immunity. Their crimes will be considered by the Imperial Council of Elders. 2. Those who hold the title of Duke can issue system tasks to players below the title of Duke, and the task rewards are borne by the publisher. 3. Those who hold the title of Duke can enjoy independent purchase qualifications for the territory. The upper limit is the primary city, including the radiation area of the primary city. Introduction. Duke, one of the high-ranking titles of the nobility of the empire. Who owns the Duke can enjoy the privileges of the nobility brought by the Duke, and at the same time bear the responsibilities of the nobility. After Lin Feng read the introduction, he closed the status bar interface. Now he has the title of Duke. The first effect allows Lin Feng to have additional immunity from the law. That is to say, if Lin Feng kills NPCs and players, he will no longer have a red name, but the crime will still be handed over to the Elder Council of the Empire for deliberation. If the result of the deliberation finds that Lin Feng is guilty, then Lin Feng is still guilty, but he will not be caught on the spot like the civilians. At the same time, he has the authority on an equal footing with the official system. The second effect is easy to understand. Lin Feng now has the authority to issue quests to players with titles below the Duke. According to the difficulty of Lin Feng gaining prestige, Lin Feng will definitely stand on the top of the players and be able to issue tasks that are certified by the system and endorsed by the Empire with legal effects to all players. It's just a quest reward, and Lin Feng needs to bear it by himself. And the third effect, Lin Feng can now spend his own money to buy a piece of territory that belongs to him. All the tax revenue in this territory will fall into Lin Feng's pocket, and he will also bear the cost of running the territory. If it is managed properly, it will naturally make a lot of money. If the management is improper, resistance will break out in the territory, and the responsibility is also in Lin Feng. Although only 3 short, but each effect is very practical. Lin Feng did not leave after exchanging the title. Instead, he said to Wu Qifeng, "Your Excellency the City Lord, in addition to exchanging titles, I also want to buy a piece of territory." Wu Qifeng was not surprised. He nodded and waved his hand. Brush. In Lin Feng's field of vision, all the cities under the jurisdiction of the main city of Tianqi appeared. The cities are ranked in descending order: Imperial City, Main City, Advanced City, Intermediate City, Primary City, Small Town, and Village. The upper limit of the territory of the Duke title is the primary city. Lin Feng had game experience in his previous life, And he knew that the territory above the primary city needs to be granted by His Majesty the Emperor of the imperial capital. The city lord of the main city only has the buying and selling authority of the primary city. The main city of Tianqi has jurisdiction over hundreds of primary cities. Lin Feng looked at it and said, I choose North Luocheng. North Falls City, Elementary City, purchased with 100 million gold coins. Wu Qingfeng's eyes suddenly lit up. He said solemnly, Are you sure you want to buy Liqing? As the city lord of Tianqi City, he naturally knows the territory under his command like the back of his hand. Especially the primary city of Beiluo, because the Abyss Demon Cave is near the North Falling City, Elementary City. It can be said that if there is a change in the Magic Cave one day, Beiluo City will definitely bear the brunt of the invasion of the Magic Cave. This is also the reason why Wu Qingfeng specially emphasized it once. After hearing Wu Qingfeng's words, Lin Feng smiled and said, Yes, I'm sure. Hint, you spent 100 million gold coins to buy North Falls City, Elementary City. You can manage your territory on the city interface. North Luocheng, Primary City. Level, 30. Level, Elementary City. Feature, Military Fort. Population, 520W. Commercial value, 5, 10 is the highest. Military value, 10. Tech value, 5. Agricultural value, 7. Popularity, 6. Current tax rate, May 10th, 000 for commercial. 1/10, 000 for agriculture. Introduction. This is a mediocre primary city. Even because there are too many military buildings and a large number of legion personnel, resulting in the underdevelopment of agriculture and commerce. Lin Feng chose this place for a reason. Aside from acquiring the title, his main purpose was for this city. In the previous life, the riot in the Abyss Demon Nest caused great losses to the human race, and countless strong people paid a great price to quell the riot. Certainly, if Lin Feng's strength is weak, then buying this city will definitely be a loss. However, if Lin Feng's strength is strong, then he will earn blood, although there is a risk of riots in the abyss. However, wealth are sought after. As long as you are strong enough, the Devil's Nest can also become a steady stream of resource output points. Thinking of this, Lin Feng directly invested all 10 million funds into the construction of the city, temporarily maintaining the operation of the city. Hint, your territory North Falls City, Elementary City, gets gold coins *1000W. Next, Lin Feng only needs to wait until the tax settlement of the territory. At that time, the taxation of the territory alone will be able to keep the territory running. After investing 10 million gold coins, Lin Feng transferred 5,000 NPCs of all levels from his Chamber of Commerce to settle in the territory. With these professional management NPCs around, there is no need for Lin Feng to go out in person. After doing all this, Lin Feng closed the panel. Just when Lin Feng turned off the city panel, Wu Qingfeng in front of him said hesitantly to Lin Feng, Duke Xingtian, I have something I don't know if I should talk about it or not. Lin Feng's heart moved. This is the precursor to the NPC's mission. Thinking of this, Lin Feng said directly, City Lord Wu has something to do. But it doesn't matter. Wu Qingfeng, the owner of Tianqi City, said that's it. General Qin Wentan of Tianqi City's military department has encountered a very difficult matter. If you are willing to help General Qin, you can go to the military headquarters. Hint, did you accept the chain quest go to the army? Army? Sure enough, the task released by Apocalypse City Lord is not simple. Chapter 26. Accept missions from the military. There is a big difference between the military missions and the main branch missions of the system. The most important thing is that after completing the task, you can get military merit. The role of military power cannot be underestimated, and there are too many uses. Thinking of this, Lin Feng chose to accept the mission without hesitation. Next moment. Hint, you have accepted the chain quest go to the army. Lin Feng immediately said goodbye to Wu Qingfeng and went to the military headquarters in the main city. 10 minutes later. In the military, Qin Wentan is the boss of the military. During this time, there was one thing that gave him a headache and almost became his heart disease. And now, when he saw the alien appearing in front of him, his eyes suddenly lit up. Because in his opinion, it would be better for an alien to handle this matter. In particular, this alien actually holds the title of Duke of the Empire, which is on the same level as himself, and was recommended by the city lord himself. Thinking of this, Qin went and hurriedly said with a smile, Duke Xing, It's really time for you to come. The wind and rain are coming, and all the clans are eager to make a move. Especially the orcs, dwarves and elf tribes that are closest to us. My race. Their hearts must be different. I just have a commission that needs your help. If it is not for this matter, I can't give the alien race any grip. And I don't need to trouble you. Lin Feng nodded. He heard something. And it had something to do with aliens. In the previous life, the situation faced by the human race was not very optimistic. Surrounded by aliens, the human race was trembling like walking on thin ice. He immediately said, General Qin, can you tell me the specific content of the entrustment? Qin Wen sighed. This time it's about an investigation mission. We suspect that the dwarves have a connection with one of the orcs or the elves. And it's likely to be about our humans. So I need you to go to the Iron Hammer Plain. Go to the dwarf tribe to find out the truth. And find evidence of the connection between the dwarf tribe and the orcs. I see. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in Lin Feng's ear. Hint, you triggered the military mission The Conspiracy of Dwarves and Orcs. Do you accept the mission? Accept. There is no hesitation. This is a chain of quests, which originated from the Apocalypse City Lord. And then the military boss personally released the quest. This is a high-level quest chain. And the final rewards must be very rich. Hint, you accepted the military mission The Conspiracy of Dwarves and Orcs. Tip, there are new tasks in your taskbar. You can view the task details in the taskbar. Lin Feng immediately opened the taskbar to find the task. Conspiracy of Dwarves and Orcs, Military Mission. Grade, S. Mission Target. 1. Go to the Hammer Plain to find out the truth. 2. Obtain evidence of a conspiracy between dwarven tribes and orc tribes against humans. 3. Kill the dwarves and orcs involved in the mission. Mission Introduction. Destiny Continent is a very special existence. There are many races in the world. 30 years of Hedong and 30 years of Heshi. Each race has its special glorious time. And all races do not like to have a certain one race is dominant. And now at the peak of the human race. The connection between them is to prevent the human race from becoming an existence above many races. Mission time limit, 11 hours 59 minutes and 56 seconds. Mission reward, a lot of military exploits. Prestige, gold coins, etc. Lin Feng did not delay. After accepting the mission and saying goodbye to Qin Wentan, he came to teleport from the main city to the town closest to the mission location. Lin Feng walked into the plain. Hint, you found the Hammer Plain. Reputation plus 10W. Lin Feng came here in his previous life. This is the second largest gathering center of the dwarves, where more than a dozen dwarf tribes gather. In addition to the human race established an empire, other races exist in the form of tribes. The patriarch of each tribe is equivalent to the leader of that tribe. The big tribe can't force the small tribe to do this or that. Dwarves. The racial talent of the dwarves is forging weapons and equipment. Most of the best artifacts on Destiny Continent come from dwarf tribes. Racial talent is the foundation of every ethnic group. Dwarves are forging weapons and equipment. For example, the racial talent of orcs is rich in warriors. The racial talent of elves is rich in archers. And the racial talent of elemental races is good at using magic. Of course, there are also special night elves, for example, are very good at assassination. And the elves of light are very good at light healing magic. Lin Feng remembered the dwarf tribe at the border between the Iron Hammer Plain and the Orc Black Rock City, called the Ironstone Tribe. This is the benefit of having gaming experience in previous lives. Don't waste time traveling the entire Hammer Plain. If the orcs want to join forces with the dwarf tribe, then the most likely is their neighbor, the Ironstone Tribe. It's a small tribe. The data of this tribe appeared in Lin Feng's memory immediately. He said that there are only a few hundred dwarves. In fact, there are more than 10,000 dwarves in the Ironstone Tribe. And these more than 10,000 dwarves are indeed small tribes for the dwarf tribe. Lin Feng went directly to the Ironstone Tribe. During this period of time, as the human race was at its peak, trade with various races was frequent. So many human race businessmen shuttled between the various races. Many alien races were not surprised or prepared for the appearance of Lin Feng. A teenager, Lin Feng appeared in the Ironstone Tribe's sphere of influence. In his field of vision, dozens of young children of the dwarf race appeared. They were only about 5 or 6 years old of the human race. Their skin was purple, and their two big eyes took up almost 30% of the entire facial features. Their noses are generally collapsed. Their mouths are almost as big as their eyes. and their ears are much larger than those of humans, but smaller than those of elves. Even their dwarf babies have muscular outlines, and generally the right hand is thicker than their left hand. Lin Feng knew that even if the dwarves were adults, the tallest dwarves were only as big as a 7 or 8-year-old human child. And as they got older, they would get stronger and stronger, and their right arm would also get thicker. This is related to the inheritance of the dwarves. They are born to be excellent forging masters of weapons and equipment. Lin Feng pretended to be a human traveler this time. Before he entered the tribe, he attracted a group of children from afar. When he entered the tribe, he was immediately surrounded by a group of dwarf children. Lin Feng ignored these children and walked straight towards the inside of the dwarf tribe. The output of dwarves is basically related to weapons and equipment, either raw materials, semi-finished products, or finished products. They also grow crops. But that's about it. Chapter 27, Purple Gold Boss. Lin Feng's arrival is normal to the dwarves. But when Lin Feng saw the dwarf tribe with orcs, his eyes could not help but slightly condensed. Mission. The clue is coming. The orcs and the Ironstone tribe are neighbors. There is nothing particularly suspicious about the frequent exchanges between the two, unless evidence is found. Lin Feng decided to hold on. He saw the orcs enter a building, and Lin Feng stopped in the shadow on the opposite side, pretending to be a wandering merchant to deal with the children of the dwarf tribe. Soon, a group of orcs came out of the dwarf's building, and Lin Feng followed quietly. This is a team of 7 orcs. Among them are Werewolf, Lionheart, Fox and other orcs. It seems that the orcs want to return to their tribe. Lin Feng is no stranger to Hammer Plain. He watched where the orcs were heading, anticipating their destination. Lin Feng followed from a distance. The reason why he didn't do anything was because he didn't want to startle the snake. If the dwarf tribe is disturbed, they will destroy the evidence and bite Lin Feng to kill innocent people indiscriminately. So, Lin Feng had to wait until he was in a secluded place. Lin Feng followed for about 10 minutes. The orcs in sight finally left the lively area where the dwarves gathered. At this time, Lin Feng cast an exploration technique on one of the lion-hearted men. The next moment, the opponent's attribute panel appeared in front of Lin's cover. Lionheart, purple gold. Level, 40. Level, purple gold. HP, 90,000/90,000. Attack, 2620 to 3000. Defense, 988. Skills, intermediate beast blood boiling. Intermediate physical attack. Trample. Crash. Axe. Introduction, a member of the Orc Lionheart tribe, with a bloodline talent beast blood boiling, which temporarily increases his own attack and defense. Orcs are natural warriors, belligerent and mad. Lionheart's attributes are not strong. For Lin Feng, you can kill him easily. Thinking of this, Lin Feng directly activated the teleportation skill. In an instant, Lin Feng appeared in front of this group of orcs. Lin Feng didn't give them any chance at all, and waved his staff instantly. The Flame of Destruction. The world-destroying flame is a mythical skill, and it is a built-in skill of the Phoenix shared by Lin Feng. The effect of this skill is that after use, the black fire will fall from the sky to the ground within a range of 50 by 50. If it is contaminated with a little black fire, it cannot be extinguished until death. As the black fire continues to burn, it will cause 80% damage/90 per second. Percent damage/100% damage/ capped at 1000% damage. And the duration is long-term. That is, until the target dies. And this skill cannot be expelled. In Lin Feng's field of vision, the black flames drown the 7 orcs in an instant. Minus 33,177. Minus 41,472. Minus 49,766. Instant kill. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have gained experience value *200 million. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have gained experience points *250 million. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have gained experience value *280 million. Hint, you kill the orcs messenger team. Got the quest item reply letter from the dwarf Ironstone tribe. Got 1/2 of the evidence. And you got the special letter of the orcs quest item. After Lin Feng heard the system prompt in his ear, he walked over quickly and began to pick up the items that fell on the ground. Hint, you picked up the item. Triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you got gold coins plus 5 billion. Hint, you picked up the item. Triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you got the warrior equipment warrior charge armor, epic. Hint, you picked up the item. Triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you got the warrior equipment earth warrior armor, epic rank. Hint, you picked up the item. Triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you got the warrior equipment sky warrior armor, epic. 5 billion gold coins. This should be the initial transaction amount between the two clans. It is equivalent to 500,000 gold coins, which is not a lot. As for dropped equipment, Lin Feng plans to return to the main city to sell it in the department store. The communication between the orcs and the dwarves may still be at the initial contact stage, Lin Feng judged, because if it is in the middle and late stage, it will not only be as little as 500,000 gold coins, but it will definitely be counted in millions. Tens of millions. It's time to go back to the dwarves and get back the letters from the orcs. Lin Feng turned around and walked back to the dwarf tribe. Now he has a reply from the dwarves to the orcs. Then, there is no need to be afraid of the dwarf Ironstone tribe. Just kill it and get complete evidence. The dwarven tribe remained calm on the surface. At this time, Lin Feng went straight to the building where the orc envoys entered and exited. Stop! The two dwarf warriors at the door shouted loudly. You can't go in here. The dwarf guard looked at Lin Feng with vigilant eyes. A smile appeared on Lin Feng's face, and he directly cast a reconnaissance technique on the dwarf guard. Ironstone tribe guard, gold level. Level, 30. Level, gold. HP, 20,000/20,000. Attack, 1980 to 2,100. Defense, 560. Skills, hammer strike. Intermediate physical defense. Introduction. The ordinary guard of the Ironstone tribe of the dwarves. There is nothing special. After reading the guard's attribute panel, Lin Feng raised his staff without hesitation. In an instant, the Frost skill is activated. Crash. Minus 41,472. Minus 41,472. Spike. In the next moment, Lin Feng walked over directly and began to pick up the items dropped by the other party. Hint, you picked up the item. Triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you got gold coins asterisk 10,000. Hint, you picked up the item. Triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you got gold coins asterisk 10,000. Next, Lin Feng gang was about to walk into the building. A group of dwarves walked out from inside. They held a big hammer in their hands and glared at Lin Feng. And one of the majestic dwarf leaders stared at Lin Feng and asked, "Who are you? Why are you killing people at will in my tribe?" Lin Feng didn't talk nonsense. He just threw a detection technique in the past. Ironstone tribe leader Zaha, purple gold boss. Level, 60. Level, purple gold. HP, 275000/275000. Attack, 7000 to 7500. Defense, 3988. Skills, million strikes with hammer. Advanced physical attack. Advanced physical defense. Introduction. The patriarch of the dwarf tribe, the Ironstone tribe, is at the bottom of the dwarven tribe in terms of strength. And the Ironstone tribe is also one of the smallest tribes. Chapter 28. Life and Death Contract. Control the dwarf tribe. The boss's blood volume reached 27W+. It is estimated that it is difficult for ordinary players to fight against this level of bosses. But to Lin Feng, it's nothing at all. Then thinking of this, the protagonist lifts the staff. Go directly to his skill. Frost from the sky. When the guard saw Lin Feng activate his skills, he immediately shouted, "No!" Spread out. The Ironstone patriarch Zaha did not take Lin Feng seriously. He saw that Lin Feng was dressed as a mage. The mage couldn't tell the superior warrior who was stronger, but he knew that Lin Feng was very close to him now. At this distance, he could get close in an instant and put Lin Feng to death. At this moment, countless ice cones fell from the sky, drowning most of the dwarves present. A series of red damage numbers emerged from the top of the dwarf's head in front of him. Minus 41,472. Minus 82,944. Crit. Minus 82,944. Crit. Minus 82,944. Crit. Lin Feng's damage output has now reached 41,472 points. And his damage skills are all sustained damage. So he doesn't care about the so-called level suppression. Can you live 1 second? Can you live 2 seconds and 3 seconds? The result is still the same. Die! And this time, Zaha found his health dropping rapidly. As soon as he felt the crisis, he directly blocked the pass towards Lin. But at this time, various control effects were superimposed on Zaha, which directly made his movement speed ridiculously slow. In no time, Zaha roared, and suddenly burst into a terrifying speed approaching Lin Feng. Just as he approached Lin Feng directly activated his teleportation skill and appeared on the other side of the battlefield in an instant. And this time, Zaha stared at Lin Feng unwillingly and shouted, "Damn!" As soon as the voice fell, Zaha's blood volume bottomed out, and he fell to the ground in an instant. And he couldn't die any longer. The Patriarch was killed. The Patriarch is dead. The Patriarch is dead. It was this human mage who killed the Patriarch. In the distance, many dwarves stared at Lin Feng with red eyes. Killing intent burst out. And this time, Lin Feng also heard two system prompts in his ears. Hint: you killed the chief of the Ironstone tribe of the dwarves to get the quest item Special Letter of the Orcs, and obtain 2/2 of the evidence. You have collected the complete evidence. Hint: you have completed the task The Conspiracy of Dwarves and Orcs. Please rush back to the main city as soon as possible. Submit the task to get the task reward. Lin Feng did not choose to leave and returned to the main city to hand in the quest. He walked straight to the corpse of the dwarf leader and started picking up the dropped items. Hint: you picked up the item. Triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you got gold coins *100W. Hint: you picked up the item. Triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you got Zaha's rune hammer, epic rank. Hint: you picked up the item. Triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you got Zaha's rune belt, epic rank. Lin Feng glanced at the harvested items and found that they were basically level 60. Lin Feng couldn't use these equipments, so they could only put them in the backpack and store them for the first time, or wait until they returned to the main city to sell them. After reading the harvested items, Lin Feng raised his head and glanced at the dwarf powerhouses present. And at this time, you killed our patriarch. One of the dwarves looked at Lin Feng with red eyes. He raised the hammer in his hand and rushed towards Lin Feng. Lin Feng raised his hand and went down with a skill. -41,472. The dwarf warrior was instantly killed. And this time, hint: you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have gained plus 120 million experience points. Lin Feng didn't look at the dwarves he killed instantly, but looked at the few dwarves in front of him who were afraid of him despite resentment in his heart. His eyes glanced away, and all the dwarves he glanced at lowered their heads silently. In their hearts, the human mage in front of them was so terrifying that they couldn't resisting at all. After glancing at the group of dwarves, Lin Feng asked slowly, "Do you want to continue to live or die as humble as this person?" The dwarves who asked the question were at a loss. They couldn't guess what Lin Feng wanted to do, but they knew that it would be easy if Lin Feng wanted them to die. There are few people who are not afraid of death. Moreover, the leader killed by Lin Feng was extremely cruel, and the dwarves were already dissatisfied with him. It's obviously not worth dying for such a person. So at this time, one of the dwarves said weakly, "I want to live. I want to live. I want to live too." After listening to Lin Feng, he said calmly, "Zaha, the leader of the dwarf tribe, colluded with the orc tribe, intending to violate the interests of our human race, and has now been executed. The first evil has been eliminated. And you are also guilty. But anyone who signs a life and death contract, exempt from the death penalty. Life and death contracts are very extreme. The master can deprive everything at will, including life. Signing this contract means that you must never betray the master." After hearing Lin Feng's words, some dwarves looked indignant. Some were humiliated, and some were ashen. But the reality is like this. I am for the knife, and the meat for the fish. Those who obey me live. Those who oppose me die. Soon. A dwarf walked out helplessly, and said to Lin Feng, "I sign," with him taking the lead. Those who were unwilling to sign the contract no longer insisted, and expressed their willingness to sign the contract with Lin Feng. Ding dong, you signed a life and death contract with Dwarves Tucker, gold level. Ding dong, you signed a life and death contract with Dwarves Leto, gold level. The fact that such a dwarf can live is nothing more than fear of death. They are willing to give everything in order to live. It is just a contract, not fatal. Therefore, Lin Feng soon signed a contract with all the dwarves. From then on, these dwarves were Lin Feng's servants. As long as Lin Feng had a thought, he could kill them at any time. These dwarven servants are high-ranking members of the Ironstone tribe. They know very well about the conspiracy between the orcs and the dwarves. The orcs are indeed preparing to deal with the human race. They came to the Ironstone tribe to make a request for an alliance. But it is not just for the Ironstone tribe. But I hope that the Ironstone tribe will be a bridge to transfer the orcs' will to form an alliance with the largest tribe of dwarves. Ironstone tribe, this is the neighbor of the orcs. Although there are many frictions, but there are more places to collaborate. And after forming an alliance, they can sell weapons and equipment made by dwarves on the one hand. On the other hand, they are just a bridge between the dwarven horde and the orcs. At that time, if they really want to go to war with the human race, the Ironstone tribe will not lose anything. Therefore, the Ironstone tribe agreed very readily, and the details of the alliance in the early stage were discussed through letters. It is worth noting that the orcs also mention the elves. In this plan, the elves also participated, but it is not clear how deeply they participated. After understanding this information, Lin Feng said to one of the dwarf servants, "I have a territory in the human race. You can clean it up and bring all the people of the Ironstone tribe to my territory." The dwarves were stunned. Want them to leave their homes? You know, dwarves are a group of people who miss the land very much, and getting dwarves to move is very difficult. But now, Lin Feng has signed a life and death contract with them. Even if they don't want to, Lin Feng can kill them at any time. Besides, now they and Lin Feng are the grasshoppers on the same rope. One is prosperous, and one is lost. Chapter 29, Exchange Rank/Rank. The reason why Lin Feng wanted to incorporate this dwarf tribe, mainly because of the racial talent of the dwarven tribe. They are capable of producing extremely high-quality weapons and equipment. And these equipment, Lin Feng can replace the NPC army in his territory. It can also be sold to the NPC guard army in the main city. It's just the dwarves. According to Lin Feng's idea, he intends to incorporate some of the various ethnic groups. That's what makes the most of it. Next, Lin Feng quickly returned to the main city after doing this. Tianqi City Military Department. When Lin Feng appeared in Qin Wentan's field of vision, Qin Wentan quickly stood up and said, "Duke Xingtian, did you gain anything?" Lin Feng smiled and handed the 2 letters to Qin Wentan. These 2 letters, one is a letter written by the orcs to the Ironstone tribe. One is a reply letter from the Ironstone tribe of dwarves to the orcs. Lin Feng already knew the above content. The main content is to form an alliance between the 2 parties, and then discuss how to draw other allies to deal with the human race. This is hard evidence. Qin went and picked up the 2 letters, and couldn't help but praise them. Not bad. Qin Wen sighed in praise, and waved his hand directly. In an instant. Hint, after submitting the task successfully, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and obtained military merit plus 1,000 W points, prestige plus 1,000 W points, and gold coins plus 100 million. Qin Wentan put away the 2 letters. Afterwards, he said worriedly, "You did a good job this time. But the orcs' plan was destroyed, and they will not be reconciled. I'm worried that they have other plans." Lin Feng nodded. The grievances between orcs and humans have been entangled for thousands of years. Among them, the orcs also had a very glorious time. But they are now in decline. The human race is now at its peak, growing stronger and stronger. An increasingly powerful human race will definitely be suppressed by the orcs in every possible way. Just when Lin Feng thought of this, Qin Wentan said slowly, "So, I want to invite you to the Wild Land, which is the territory of the orcs and the largest gathering point of the orc tribe. If the orcs make any big moves, there will be exceptions there. It's just, the wilderness is extremely dangerous, and there are often orc reconnaissance teams or looting teams that cross the border to attack the human race." After Qin Wentan finished speaking, the system prompt sounded. Hint, do you accept the quest Investigate Anomalies in the Wilderness? Accept? Lin Feng had no reason not to answer. Remind you that you have accepted the quest Investigate Anomalies in the Wilderness. Tip, there are new tasks in your taskbar. You can view the task details in the taskbar. Investigate Anomalies in the Wilderness, Military Mission. Mission difficulty, S level. Task introduction. The Wild Land gathers hundreds of tribes of orcs, and it is the border with the human race. Your task is to investigate the abnormal clues of the Wild Land and bring these clues back to the military. Mission target. 1. Killing orc NPCs can get military merit rewards, gold coin rewards, and prestige rewards. 2. Investigate abnormalities in the wilderness. The more abnormal clues you collect, the more military merit rewards you can exchange. Task duration, long term. Mission reward, a lot of military merit, prestige, gold coins, etc. Lin Feng closed the taskbar. Then, I saw Lin Feng said to Qin Wentan in front of him, General Qin, I want to exchange military rank and military position. There is a difference between rank and military rank. Military rank is equivalent to rank, and military rank is equivalent to specific post. Lin Feng has his own plans. After redeeming the military rank, he will be able to release the next mission to the player. Qin Wen sighed and nodded. In an instant, a military rank and military rank exchange interface appeared in front of Lin Feng. These all require military merit to exchange. Tier 5, required military power, 150W. 6th order, required military power, 300W. 7th order, required military power, 900W. 8th order, required military power, 1800W. Legion Commander, required military merit, 1 billion, required military rank, 9th order. Deputy Corps Commander, required military merit, 100 million, required military rank, 8th order. Commander of Other Ministries, required military merit, 5000W, required military rank, Tier 7. Deputy Corps Commander, required military value, 3000W, required military rank, Tier 6. Brigade Commander, required military merit, 2000W, required military rank, Tier 5. Deputy Brigade Head, required military value, 1000W, required military rank, Tier 5. Independent Head, required military value, 800W, required military rank, Tier 5. Lin Feng chose to exchange for rank 5 military rank, because of knowledge exchange rather than transactions or rewards. The 10,000-fold increase cannot be triggered. Same thing with Exchange Duke. Hint, have you exchanged 5th rank military rank? Yes. Hint, you successfully exchanged for rank 5 military rank, because only the corresponding rank can be exchanged for the corresponding military rank. Lin Feng looked at the military position and chose the position of Commander of the Independent Army. Hint, did you exchange for Independent Head? Yes. Lin Feng said decisively. Hint, you successfully exchanged for Independent Head. Independent Head has the authority to lead independent troops. However, there are limits to both the quantity and quality of leaders. Brigade size and high-level limits cannot be exceeded. And now, as long as Lin Feng is willing, he can pull out an independent NPC group that is exclusive to him from the military camp. Of course, the main thing is, I can also issue military missions now. Lin Feng thought about it, and he took out the medal of 5th rank military rank. Tier 5 rank badge, rare. Grade 1. Effect. 1. 4-dimensional attribute plus 200 points. 2. Use the teleportation array for free. 3. Items purchased at the Chamber of Commerce automatically enjoy a 70% discount price. 4. When participating in the national war, all members of the subordinate team will increase their attack power and defense power by 25%. Compared with the 4th order badge, this badge has increased attributes. The 4th order is an increase of 100 points of 4-dimensional attributes, and the 5th order increases by 200 points. This makes Lin Feng's current damage output reach 44,032 points. And the effect for the 4th level is that when participating in the national war, all members of the subordinate team increase the amount of attack power and defense power by 20%. And now it is increased to 25%. After Lin Feng read it, he looked at the military appointment letter in his hand. Independent Head appointment letter, rare. Grade 1. Effect. 1. You can post military missions to players or NPCs. The final reward of the mission belongs to you, but the mission reward issued by the publisher will be borne by yourself. 2. The upper limit of the number of legions, 5,000. 3. You can receive military benefits every week. Basic medicine, 70 pieces. Gold coins, 5,000. Chapter 30. Cut the player's leaks. Chapter 30. After being exchanged for the military position, Lin Feng did not continue to stay in the military department. After saying goodbye to Qin Wentan, Lin Feng left the military, and after walking out of the military, he directly opened the task panel. Lin Feng was going to share the quest he had just obtained with the players. After all, After having a military rank, Lin Feng has the right to issue tasks. At this time, he directly set up the task of investigating abnormalities in the wilderness. The threshold for accepting the task is to pay 100 copper coins. At the same time, the final task reward is set to be fixed. Destroying an orc NPC warrior will reward you with 1 point of military merit and 1 gold coin. After setting this up, Lin Feng announced the task through the system. Announcement from the Huaxia region. Player Xingtian has released the military task Investigate Abnormalities in the Wilderness. Please check the task interface in their respective task bar. The regional announcement sounded 3 times in a row. Then, there are personal system messages for all players in the Huaxia region. Ding dong, you have received an invitation from the player Xingtian to accept the military mission Investigate Abnormalities in the Wilderness. Currently, you need to pay 100 copper coins to purchase the qualification to receive the quest. Players can access the quest interface in their respective task bars. Check. Lin Feng's big move. A layer of stone stirred up 1,000 waves. At the moment, the players were caught off guard by this wave of tasks released by Lin Feng. What is the mission of the military? It looks like a lot of bullshit. But it still costs money. 100 copper coins. Not a lot. But I believe my idol Xingtian. When did Xingtian make us suffer? Have you not read the forum's upgrade strategy? Have you never participated in the copy? Obviously. This time is another benefit given to us by Xingtian. Agree. The rewards for your quests have military merit. There are also gold coins. I read the military merit value on the official website. It is a thing that can be exchanged for a lot of good things. In the future, if the military merit value is high, maybe I can lead troops to fight. And there are gold coin rewards. I will go. You kill a monster will give you a gold coin. You are still hesitating with such a conscience. I was wrong. Xingtian. I shouldn't hesitate. I took this task. I also took it. This task looks very reliable. At the same time, a system prompt sounded frantically in Lin Feng's ears. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and got gold coins plus 100. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and got gold coins plus 100. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and got gold coins plus 100. Lin Feng moved his vision away from the public screen, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Players all think they can make money. But the real big boss is Lin Feng. You must know that the reward Lin Feng gets after completing the task can be multiplied 10,000 times. And the final reward is related to the clues collected and the number of task targets killed. With the participation of a large number of players, Lin Feng's income will be very explosive. That's great. Players in this class are very self-conscious, and they can draw cakes for themselves while working. Lin Feng got 5.1 billion gold coins from the last mission. Among them, 5 billion is obtained by the mission that killed the orcs, and 100 million is the task reward. And now, Lin Feng looked at the wealth value that was almost stable. 30 billion gold coins, equivalent to more than 200 million players. That is, half of the players in the Huaxia region accepted this task. Of course, there may not be that many actually doing the task. But what does that matter? They paid all the money and fell into Lin Feng's pocket. Lin Feng decided that this task would take a longer time, and there was no need to submit it in a short time. The longer it takes, the better for him. It's time for a union. Lin Feng rubbed his chin with his hand, and if the guild took advantage of it, it would be a weapon to harvest players. Lin Feng's military merit value just got 1,000 W, and he only spent more than 1 million. However, Lin Feng released the mission, and the military merit value earned in the future will be astronomical. And next, all Lin Feng had to do was to establish a guild. As long as the guild is established, it will be more convenient to harvest players in the future. Establish a guild on the Destiny continent. A series of conditions need to be met. Not simply having a single condition. First of all, a high reputation value is required, and it is better if there is a title. The second is to have money. It is best to have your own independent territory. If the above conditions are met, you can go to the Association Management Division for registration. After paying a certain fee, a guild can be established. Not to mention Lin Feng's current prestige among the players. Even the NPC ratio is terrifyingly high. And he was a dignified duke. In terms of money, he now has 30 billion gold coins on him. In terms of territory, Lin Feng is not like some guilds in his previous life. He can only start from a small village. He has a separate city. Lin Feng came to the management department of the guild. His arrival alarmed the director, whose title was not as high as Lin Feng's. Coupled with Lin Feng's military rank, the guild management department was very enthusiastic about Lin Feng. Lord Duke, do you want to establish an alien guild? The director of the guild management department asked knowingly, and said, if you are a genius like you, you should become the leader among the aliens. Lin Feng felt uncomfortable hearing this, and he interrupted, I hope the formalities can be completed quickly. The director of the guild management department nodded and immediately realized it, and said with a smile, as you wish, my lord. Soon the system beep sounded. Hint, do you spend 50 gold coins to build a guild? Yes. Lin Feng did not hesitate. Hint, congratulations on your successful establishment of a guild. May I ask your guild name? Dawning Guild. Lin Feng couldn't be bothered to think. The Chamber of Commerce under his name was called Dawning, and the guild was also called Dawning. Hint, the guild name has taken effect. Congratulations on your successful creation of the guild. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Your guild level has reached LV 99, and your rank has reached the gold level. Hint, you can manage your guild in the guild interface. World announcement. Congratulations to Xingtian, a player from the Huaxia region, for creating Dawning Guild and becoming the first player to create a guild. Special reward random building package, purple gold, *1. What's the situation? Big brother Xingtian has established a guild so quickly. Look at me. Xingtian, I'm your diehard fan and I want to join your guild. Big boss, you can start a guild now that we are only over 10 levels. 66,666. Ha ha ha. Big Xingtian came out on top. I'm afraid the heads of the major game clubs are all off. Don't talk nonsense on the road. I am the person in charge of the club, and we are also fans of Xingtian. If Xingtian's guild is more abundant, we are willing to join. Chapter 31. Create the Dawning Guild. Cut the players' leaks again. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you got random building package, epic, *1. Lin Feng smiled. The epic building package must be pretty good. Hint, you are sure to open the random building package, epic. Sure. Hint, you have obtained the Deputy Destiny Tower, epic. Lin Feng was a little surprised. He didn't expect the reward to be this thing. This guild building allows people to enter it to practice sub-professionals, which is still very good. Thinking of this, Lin Feng directly clicked on the Deputy Destiny Tower and looked at it. Deputy Destiny Tower, epic rank. Grade 1. Tier, epic. Architectural effects. 1. Any sub-professional production in this tower will receive the blessing of destiny. The failure rate is -90%. The sub-professional crit plus 50%. And the sub-proficiency plus 30%. 2. For any city with Deputy Destiny Tower, epic. Any sub-professional who produces sub-professionals in this city will receive Destiny's blessing. Failure rate -20%. Sub-professional crit plus 10%. Sub-proficiency degree plus 10%. Introduction. This is a building that is deeply loved by the Destiny continent. Masters and Masters. If you own this treasure, your city will be flooded with countless sub-professional enthusiasts. After reading the introduction, Lin Feng felt that the effect of this building was a bit strong. Sub-professionals enter it to practice, and the efficiency and success rate are improved. This is extremely beneficial to the life system players. Thinking of this, Lin Feng quickly opened the guild interface. LV 99 Dawning Guild, Gold Level. Guild President, Xing Tian. Level 99. Level, Gold Level. Current Guild Residents, North Falls City, Elementary City, Xingtian Private Territory. The current number of members in the guild, 500W, 1/499W. Current guild skills. LV 99 Primary Physical Attack. LV 99 Primary Physical Defense. LV 99 Primary Magic Attack. LV 99 Primary Magic Defense. LV 99 Primary Agility. LV 99 Primary Critical Strike. Special. Raising the guild rank can increase the guild skill rank and unlock more skills. Originally, what Lin Feng should have obtained was a guild of the Black Iron rank. But after being multiplied by the system 10,000 times, the guild's rank suddenly reached the gold rank. Is it necessary to increase the rank of the guild to improve the rank of guild skills and unlock more skills? Lin Feng thought about it, and it seems that it would be faster to upgrade the guild's rank. Hint, you have used gold coins to upgrade the guild, And the current guild level is dark gold. Hint, you have used gold coins to upgrade the guild. And the current guild level is purple gold. Hint, you have used gold coins to upgrade the guild. And the current guild rank is legendary. Hint, you have used gold coins to upgrade the guild. And the current guild level is epic. Lin Feng's heart ached for a second when he saw the speed at which his gold coins disappeared. 30 billion gold coins. 29 billion disappeared in a blink of an eye. Now Lin Feng only had 100 million gold coins left in his account. But the results are also very obvious. Krypton gold is indeed the most direct weapon for strengthening. Now the guild's capacity has reached 100 million. If Lin Feng let go of his hands and feet to recruit players, he could recruit 100 million players into the guild. And all the skills of the guild have become advanced skills. For the skill alone, Lin Feng thought it was worth 30 billion gold coins. If players join the guild now, they will be pleasantly surprised to find that their strength is no longer the same as in the past. LV99 Advanced Magic Attack Effect. Magic Attack plus 1000%. Now Lin Feng's damage output has reached 78,432 points. If you crit, the damage will exceed 100,000 plus. The improvement of guild skills is so terrifying. For such a powerful guild, it's reasonable to set a threshold for joining the guild. Lin Feng's eyes were bright, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. Set the threshold for membership to 100 copper coins. According to the level of players today, 100 copper coins is not much. Lin Feng didn't mainly rely on the player's wool. What is the player's money? It's mainly the wool from the system. After all, the system can increase by 10,000 times. But if there is no player to do the introduction, the system will not increase. Lin Feng then used his authority to publish system messages. Announcement from Huaxia region. Player Xingtian has established a guild, Dawning Guild. Click here to apply for joining. The announcement sounded 3 times in a row. For Lin Feng's style, the current Huaxia players probably know something about it. Xingtian will never do anything for free. This is the case with the original copy. And the same is true for the game forum strategy. In the military mission just now, the mission reward is gold coins. And players only need to pay 100 copper coins, which is quite conscientious. As for the current guild joining, it costs 100 copper coins. Players still choose to believe in Lin Feng. But when players joined the guild, they were instantly shocked by the guild's level and bonus effects. Fuck. LV99 plus Epic Guild. Why does the guild still have member levels? Bronze level members. Silver level members. Oh my god. We've made a lot of money. LV99 high level guild skills. If it were me, I wouldn't let anyone into the guild unless I paid 100 gold coins. Xingtian is really a conscience in the industry. At this time, system prompts kept ringing in Lin Feng's ears. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you got plus 100 gold coins. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you got plus 100 gold coins. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you got plus 100 gold coins. Lin Feng grinned as he watched his wealth value skyrocket by 10 billion gold coins in a short period of time. The players in Huaxia district are still very powerful. And Lin Feng has recruited 100 million guild members in a short period of time. As for the guild membership level, it was set up by Lin Feng himself, in order to subdivide the strength of the players. This method was very common in past lives. Guild members need to exchange gold coins for guild contribution points. The higher the guild contribution point, the higher the rank of the members. At this stage, those who can take out the gold coin Krypton membership level are naturally not ordinary people. Either a real-world game club executive, or a game-playing genius. No matter which one they are naturally treated separately from ordinary players. Chapter 32 The World Event is on. The speciality of Dawning Guild has also been widely publicized by players who joined the guild. One knife 999. You deserve it. Dawning Guild will always drop God. Ha ha ha. Brothers who haven't joined the guild, do you know what you missed? LV99 high-level guild skills. Originally, I was a young novice, and I was terrified to face the monsters in the novice village. But now I can fight 10. Dawning Guild is such a craze. You. My hands are slow, and I didn't join in. Lansho shiitake mushrooms. At Xingtian, when are you going to expand your recruits? I just forgot to click to join the guild. What should I do? I really want to join your guild, T.T. Lin Feng has already tried his best to raise the guild to an epic level. The next step is the mythical level. which is not something that can be done now. Therefore, the expansion of the guild is far away. Lin Feng shook his head. Life is like this. If you miss it, you miss it. At this moment, a system announcement sounded abruptly. World announcement. The current number of players entering the main city has reached 1 billion. The world event World Mystery is officially launched. Hint. Players from all over the world can enter it. Everything obtained in the world event can be brought back to the game world. The fixed assets obtained in the world event can also be embodied in the game world. Hint. Players can enter the viewing area or choose to exit the game after they are eliminated. Tip. The viewing area will recommend viewing channels based on the popularity rankings. And players can send barrages and tips. Hint. Players can click to enter in the main interface of the game. The World Activity Bar. World Event? Lin Feng was stunned. He couldn't remember when the first world event in his previous life started. But the content didn't seem to be World Mystery. World Mystery, this activity is very unfamiliar. But since it's a world event, Lin Feng thought, the rewards of world events are generally pretty good. And it's worth playing. Lin Feng found the main interface according to the system prompt. Sure enough, the World Activities column was very highlighted. And Lin Feng clicked to enter. Brush. Lin Feng's figure appeared. Ding dong, you have entered the World Event World Mystery domain. Hint. You have arrived at the 8-star level Roar of the Beast God. Lin Feng looked around. It was a damp and dim room. It looks like a prison cell. Cell? Lin Feng frowned. Starting with a prisoner? Suddenly, a roar came from next door. And it didn't sound like a Chinese player. Anyone? Let me out. Let me out. Damn. What the asterisk is this place? Let me out. Lin Feng remained silent. That is to say, when the player comes here, the character brought in automatically is the prisoner. At this time, perhaps the prisoner couldn't stand the howl. Heavy footsteps sounded in the corridor. Lin Feng stared at the corridor, and a figure of an orc warrior slowly appeared in his field of vision. Beasts? Lin Feng's heart jumped. Doesn't it mean that? I went to the prison of the orcs. Bang, bang, bang. The orc warrior knocked on the cell door with a weapon in his hand. Then, there was the sound of keys crashing. Ah! A scream suddenly came from next door. Hint, Continental player William. Be eliminated? Lin Feng took a deep breath. It was William who was roaring just now. Right? Just because you yelled and annoyed the orc warriors and got eliminated. He shook his head. The orc warrior suddenly opened the door of Lin Feng's cell. You? Come out and follow me. The orc warrior looked at Lin Feng with indifferent eyes. A trace of murderous intent flashed in Lin Feng's eyes. But he quickly hid it. He wants to know what this level means. What he wants to express. Lin Feng remained silent and followed behind the orc warrior. Only then did he realize that many players had already left the cell. However, because of William's elimination, the players were afraid to talk. At the same time, a barrage suddenly appeared on Lin Feng's watching channel. Fuck. 8-star difficulty. What kind of treatment is this, big brother Xingtian? Bad luck. The player rewarded Xingtian with 1 gold coin. And gave a message, the boss must be strong. Out of the cell. The vision is bright. This is a square. Very empty. And there are already a group of orc warriors waiting here. Among the orc warriors, there was a warrior with gorgeous clothes. Looking at the players, who came out of the cell with the eyes of the dead. Lord Julie, the prisoner you want has been brought. Zhu Xian nodded condescendingly, and turned to look at the players. He glanced at the players contemptuously and said, the princess of your human race has been captured by us. She said that she is not used to serving the servants of the orc race. So I will select a few of you to serve the princess of your human race. But I only need one of you. Do you know what I mean? Suddenly, the system prompt sounded. Ding dong, you have received the quest kill all players. Ding dong, you have accepted the hidden mission rescue the princess. Lin Feng deliberately observed it. And when his system prompt sounded, it was obvious that the other players were a little surprised. In other words, these 2 tasks, other players also accepted. Fuck. What kind of crazy mission is this? Orcs want players to kill each other. This is a pit. Boss Xingtian, don't be soft-hearted. You must live to the end. Players reward Xingtian 2 gold coins. Gift, big brother. Please live. Lin Feng clearly felt that some players were already showing their guard. Some players showed madness in their eyes. And their faces became hideous. 8 players. Lin Feng took a deep breath. 8 players meant killing 7. He waved his staff. Frost from the sky. Countless ice picks crashed down. Suddenly drowned the beasts of the orcs. Hint, you killed all the beasts. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you got 1,000 W points. 666. Xingtian Boss Fairy Operation. What's the situation? Isn't the mission to kill the player? Stupid. If you kill all the NPCs, you can rescue the princess. The player gave Xingtian 10 gold coins. And the gift, Big Brother Niobe, broken voice. The rest of the players were stunned. Players in Huaxia district suddenly violently killed the orcs. This disrupted their plans, and also made them worry about the mission. Their spectator channel has some of these barges. What are the Huaxia players doing? Who kills the NPC, and takes them to see the princess? This Huaxia player is a fool. And the task is to kill each other. Don't you understand? Then what should we do now? The mission clues are not broken. Chapter 33. Lin Feng picked up the dropped items. Hint, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and got gold coins plus 50 W. Hint, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase, and obtained the equipment Battle Dragon Belt, Epic. Lin Feng picked up the equipment, and put it in his backpack. And at this time, a player said angrily to Lin Feng, "Hey, what's the matter with you? You killed him. What should we do now? The hidden mission is to save the princess. Boy, you are too impulsive. The intelligence of your Chinese." Lin Feng gave them a cold look. These players are really buzzing like a swarm of flies. Frost from the sky. The flame of destruction. In the blink of an eye, these players were overwhelmed by ice picks and black flames. Hint, you killed the non-land player Joey. Hint, you killed the continental player William. Hint, you killed Goryeo player Park Guyun. Lin Feng killed all 7 players with a wave of his hand. He said coldly, "You are all dead, so you don't have to worry about the task anymore." 666. My idol is mighty and domineering. Just so irritable. It just exploded. Let you be. All to die for me. Then how should Xingtian complete the task? The player rewarded Xingtian with 10 gold coins. The gift, Big Brother. You look so handsome when you kill the player. Hint, the number of Xingtian watching channel is 10,232,541. And the popularity ranks first. Reminder, Xingtian watching channel has received a big push on the homepage of the watching area. Lin Feng felt that the thinking of these foreign players was somewhat solidified. I still play this game with the mentality of playing old online games. The right mindset should take this game as the real world. Since the princess was snatched by them, and they had to come here to select servants to serve, there would be no clues because Julie died. As long as the princess was found. In short, the princess can't run away. Lin Feng's series of actions also terrified the other orc warriors in the square. He violently killed all the beasts, which has thrown their minds into confusion. Suddenly, Lin Feng killed the player again. In this way, they are even more confused. Aren't their human races a group? When they reacted, they looked at Lin Feng's eyes like a asterisk of death. Escape. All the scorpions died at his hands. We are not opponents. Escape and call the beast god. Let the beast asterisk kill this human race. The beast asterisk is in the nearby palace, and he will be there soon. Run away. Lin Feng looked at the scattered orc warriors, but he did not pursue them. Beast god? In this world event, there will be such a big coffee monster? Lin Feng was not afraid. There will be no super classy things in the world event. If it is the beast asterisk in its heyday, then the player will play a woolen thread. So beast god may be weakened. Soon, in the distance, a roar of the beast asterisk shook the sky. Who killed Julie? Boom! The high wall of the square could not bear the pressure and collapsed immediately. Chigwa showed bronze-colored muscles on his upper body, wrapped in animal skins, and a beast asterisk with a lion's head stepped forward. His footsteps span a great deal. A step is more than 10 feet, and the hard ground is easily stepped on like tofu scum on the soles of his feet. The beast asterisk looked at Lin Feng. Lin Feng also looked at the beast asterisk and activated the detection technique at the same time. Beast God Mythic Grade. Level 15. Tier, Mythical. HP, 220000/220000. Attack, 12000-13000. Defense, 15,000. Skills. Beast God Roar God Level Trample God Level Crash God Level Physical Attack. Introducing, Beast God. God of Orcs. In the Secret Realm world, The beast asterisk is a replica of the game world, with a level of 15 and a drop cap of mythical level. The beast god is so cool. High energy ahead. The beast asterisk is coming. Rely on. Beast god. Xingtian. Dangerous. Players reward Xingtian with 10 gold coins. Gift, run away. Boss. Players reward Xingtian with 11 gold coins. Gift, run away. Boss. Players reward Xingtian with 15 gold coins. Gift, run away. Boss. Lin Feng didn't know that the call for him to run away had already been screened. At this time, he was not afraid to face the beast god, especially after seeing the attribute panel of the beast god. The beast asterisk looked at the thin human mage in front of him. Human, you are courting death. The beast god's golden eyes looked at Lin Feng coldly. Teams of orc warriors suddenly rushed in from outside, and they stopped behind the beast god. They aimed their weapons at Lin Feng. With the order of the beast god, they will fearlessly rush up and tear Lin Feng apart. Lin Feng just smiled when he heard the words of the beast god. He slowly raised his staff. Frost from the sky. The flame of destruction. In an instant, the world changed color. Sky blue ice cones and black flames fell like a torrential rain. The ground the surging black flames quickly engulfed the beast god. In front of Lin Feng's invincible skills, no monster can last until the skill's duration runs out. At this time, the beast god wailed in the skill range. Only a series of terrifying damage numbers appeared on his head. 78,432. 78,432. 78,432. Just a moment. Boom. The blood of the beast asterisk emptied directly, and the huge body fell to the ground. Like their beliefs collapsed in an instant. The big boss of Xingtian is criticized. Breaking sound. The beast asterisk was killed by this? With more than 100,000 HP and more than 10,000 defenses. This is the beast god? The player rewarded Lin Feng with 10 gold coins. The gift, Xingtian boss YYDS. The player rewarded Lin Feng with 20 gold coins. The gift, Xingtian will always drop god. The player rewarded Lin Feng with 20 gold coins. The gift, Xingtian is handsome with 100 million points. Hint. The number of Xingtian watching channel is 893,825,410. Ranking first in popularity. Reminder. Xingtian watching channel received 10,203 gold coins from players as a reward. Hint. Xingtian watching channel gets the watch area on top. Lin Feng walked over, and Shirshiren picked up the drop of the beast god. Hint. You have triggered a 10,000-fold increase and received plus 100 million gold coins. Hint. You have triggered the 10,000-fold increase and obtained special items Beast God Order, Mythical Grade. Myth level items are already the upper limit in this world event. Lin Feng looked at the props. Order of Beast God Mythic Grade. Grade 1. Tier, Mythical. Effect, a one-time item. After use, it can replace the Beast Asterisk to go to the 9-star level. 9-star is the highest level, Baptism of Divine Spring. Chapter 34, A Gift from the Princess. 9-star level. 9 stars? Baptism of Shenquan? Lin Feng's eyes lit up. This 9-star level will definitely have many mythical bosses. If you can kill all these bosses in one go, it will be perfect. Something's wrong. Brothers, why is the smile of Big Xingtian so permeating? Similarly, this smile has the meaning of a wolf seeing a sheep. This beast asterisk is so popular that he can actually go directly to the 9-star level. The highest level. This beast asterisk order is not dared to be used by others. Only Xingtian can control such a mythical item. Next, Lin Feng turned his attention to a group of orc warriors in a sluggish state. The orc warriors have not yet reacted from the fall of the beast asterisk just now. The beast god is the god of the beast race. The fall of the beast asterisk means the collapse of the beliefs of the orc warriors. And their hearts towards Lin Feng are also very complicated. And they can't even raise hatred. After all, the strong human race, who can kill the beast god, that is already a god-level figure. And it is not something that these little pawns can offend. Lin Feng looked at them indifferently and said lightly, "Bring the princess of the human race here." The orc warriors did not dare to disobey Lin Feng's orders. Lin Feng kills the beasts first, and then the beast gods. They have no doubts about Lin Feng. As long as Lin Feng thinks, he can slaughter all the orcs here, to raise this place to the ground. For a person like Lin Feng, it is just a little effort. Thinking of this, They hurriedly left this place and started looking for the princess of the human race. Rescue the princess is a hidden mission. Lin Feng was a little curious as to what benefits this hidden mission could bring to him. Shortly after, the princess was invited out of the palace by several orc warriors. And this time, the princess felt a little puzzled. How can the orcs be so respectful when they are in the hands of aliens? Is there some trap? The princess raised her vigilance and followed the orc warrior slowly. She thought a lot along the way. And the more she thought about it, the more flustered she became. On the square, as soon as the princess arrived here, she looked up and saw a human mage. The human mage was extremely young. It looks handsome and extraordinary. But the indifferent expression makes people feel extremely alienated. She didn't know why. Why did the human mage appear here? Just when the princess thought of this, the orc warrior stopped 100 meters away from the young mage. And this time, Lin Feng also saw the princess. When he saw the princess, the barrage kept flashing. This is the princess. I'm still confused when I look at the princess. Ha ha ha. This princess is pretty good looking. Maybe she will show her favor to big brother Xingtian. Ha ha ha. Or Xingtian has a way. I don't need to go to the princess to send it to the door by myself. These foreign players are really mindless. And they scream and scream when they kill each other. It's not wrong to die. Lin Feng ignored the information on the barrage and threw a reconnaissance technique directly at the princess. LV-10 Princess Hila, purple gold. After identifying the identity, Lin Feng stepped forward and said to the princess, Princess Hila. Hila wondered, who are you? Lin Feng smiled and said, I'm here to save you. You are free now. Become free? Hila couldn't figure it out. Why was she suddenly free? Lin Feng explained, the beast asterisk has been killed by me. So you are free. What? Hila covered her mouth with her hand. Shocked. In front of this mage. He actually killed the beast god. How is this possible? Lin Feng didn't say much. Just took out a token from his backpack and said, this is the symbol of the beast god. The order of the beast god. After Hila saw this token, she just accepted the fact that the beast asterisk is really dead. Thinking of the time when she was imprisoned, her eyes turned red and she choked. Great. I'm finally free. She seemed to have thought of something and handed a scroll to Lin Feng. In order to thank you, please take care of this item. Real? Lin Feng moved in his heart and reached out to take it. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000 times increase and obtained the Destiny Altar Building Scroll, Legendary. Warrior. May the light of hope shine on you forever. Princess Hila waved her hand, bid farewell to Lin Feng and left the place. After Princess Hila disappeared, Lin Feng took out the scroll he just obtained. The Altar of Destiny Building Scroll, Legendary. Level 1. Tier, Legendary. Effect, after using this scroll, an Altar of Destiny building will be added to the territory. One with the Altar of Destiny building. The people's heart in the territory plus 50%. 2. Owning the Altar of Destiny building. Territorial tax plus 10%. 3. With the Altar of Destiny building. The attack power of the territory guards plus 10%. Introduction, the Altar of Destiny. Upholding the will of heaven and obeying the hearts of the people. Lin Feng put away the scroll and said in his heart, good thing. This altar can be placed in the territory. What Lin Feng wanted was nothing but 3 bonuses for this building. Needless to say, the popular sentiment is plus 50%. What matters are tax bonuses and attack power. The two. The later it is, the more important it is. After reading the scroll, Lin Feng closed the panel. Afterwards, Lin Feng looked at the beast god token in his hand. This is a mythical one-time consumption item. If you use it, you can directly enter the 9-star level baptism of the god spring. After thinking about it, Lin Feng chose to use it without hesitation. Hint, do you use beast god order mythic grade? Yes, Lin Feng said decisively. Hint, successful use. Sending. Brush. Ding dong, you have entered the 9-star level baptism of the divine spring. Opening his eyes again, Lin Feng found himself on the top of a mountain, seemingly above the sea of clouds. Looking down, I can only see layers of clouds and smaller mountains. Ahead is the broad summit. In the center of the top of the mountain, there is a spring. And here there are creatures who have arrived first. At this time, they were looking suspiciously at Lin Feng, who suddenly appeared. Is this a 9-star level? The scenery is really nice. Look at that dragon. It looks silly. So cute, haha. God is such a stupid dragon. That is the dragon god. The person on the opposite side, with the iron hammer. Is it the dwarf craftsman god? Also, isn't the one on the left, who looks like an elf god? No. 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 What kind of fairy noodles is this? They are all gods. It's over. It's over. My boss Xingtian is really in danger this time. A group of immortals fight. Xingtian has wronged you. Tactical leaning back. Players reward Xingtian with 10 gold coins. Give words. Big Xingtian will give you a dozen. Players reward Xingtian with 10 gold coins. Gift. Xingtian is handsome with 100 million points. Players reward Xingtian with 10 gold coins. Gift. Xingtian must be strong. Lin Feng glanced around and wrote down the creatures here. LV-15 Dragon God, Mythic Grade. LV-15 Craftsman God, Mythic Grade. LV-15 Elf God, Mythic Grade. LV-15 Giant Beeman, Mythic Grade. Chapter 35 Suppression. Beeman's Heart, Mythical Grade. For mythical powerhouses. Plus me. A total of 5 creatures. Lin Feng's eyes glanced at the spring. Since the name of this level is Shenquan Baptism, it means that it is related to the spring in front of him. Could it be that 5 creatures grabbed a spring? Hint, Sacred Spring Baptism will start in 5 minutes. So it hasn't started yet. Lin Feng took a deep breath. At this time, the giant Beeman suddenly said, "Boy, are you from the human race? Where is the beast god? Why didn't he come?" Lin Feng turned to look at it. He said slowly, "You should ask him this question. Not me." The giant Beeman immediately said angrily, "I don't know why you can come here. And you are qualified as a beast god. This event is not eligible for your human race to participate. You can get out now." Lin Feng sneered, "Whoever you say is qualified is qualified. You deserve it too?" Brush brush. Several other mythical powerhouses changed their faces. When did the human race become so tough? Brush. The giant Beeman's face instantly turned gloomy. What a shame! It is the patriarch of the Beeman clan, and was humiliated by the juniors of the human race. The giant Beeman roared, "You are courting death." Roar! The giant Beeman's mountain-like body suddenly burst out. Too deceitful. Big brother Xingtian. Let it go! That is, who do you look down on? Xingtian boss? Kill it! Who gave the giant Beeman the courage to despise my human race? Has it always been so brave? The player rewarded Xingtian with 100 gold coins. The gift, Big Xingtian taught him a lesson. Oh! I squatted a local tyrant online, and rewarded 666 for 100 gold coins. The player rewarded Xingtian with 200 gold coins. The gift, Big Brother Xingtian taught him to be a man. Giant Beeman Mythic Grade. Level 15. Tier, Mythical. HP, 250000/250000. Attack, 17500-19000. Defense, 20,000. Skills. Beeman Lay Burst Fist, Beeman Lay Light Armor, Beeman Lay Light Flash, God Level Physical Defense. Introducing, Beeman the Giant. The royal blood of the Beeman family. Mastering the power of the thunder element. It has infinite power and strong defense. The corners of Lin Feng's mouth curled up, and he raised his staff. Teleport. Whoosh. Lin Feng disappeared from the spot. When he reappeared, he was standing in the original position of the giant Beeman. In this way, Lin Feng and Beeman have swapped positions. Boom! Lin Feng was smashed into a big hole in place. The giant Beeman turned around and glared at Lin Feng. 666. This displacement skill of Xingtian is well used. Xingtian, I can kill you in seconds. But I don't. Hey. I'm just playing. The player rewarded Xingtian with 1 gold coin, and gave a message, walk Beeman on the spot. The boss's fairy operation. Lin Feng waved his staff again. Frost from the sky. The sky suddenly rained blue ice cones, instantly drowning the giant Beeman. Minus 78,432. Minus 78,432. Minus 78,432. Roar! The giant Beeman only had time to howl before he was killed on the spot. Hint, you killed the giant Beeman. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and gained plus 250 million experience points. Lin Feng stepped forward and picked up the dropped items. Hint, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase and received plus 100 million gold coins. Hint, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase and earned plus 100 million points. Hint, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and obtained the special item Beeman's Heart, Mythic grade. Lin Feng picked up the props and checked it out. Beeman's Heart, Mythic grade. Grade 1. Tier, Mythical. Restriction, Beeman. Effect, after use. A Beeman warrior can evolve into a giant Beeman. Introduction. This is the heart of a giant Beeman. It has the power to activate the blood in Beeman's body, making ordinary Beeman warriors become giant Beeman. This tool is undoubtedly very powerful. Lin Feng thought that in the future, he would go to the Beaming tribe to capture a pet, and then this item would come in handy. Have a giant Beeman as a pet. 2 words pull the wind. Lin Feng put Beeman's Heart, Mythic grade, into his backpack. He turned to look at the other mythical powerhouses present. Lin Feng's eyes were sullen, and his murderous aura seemed to be vague. The Dragon God, the Elf God, and the Craftsman God felt Lin Feng's eyes, and couldn't help but shudder. There was a chill in their hearts. High energy warning ahead. Boss Xingtian's eyes dot just like I saw spicy strips when I was a child. 3 mythical powerhouses. Dangerous. Players reward Xingtian with 10 gold coins. Give words. Xingtian boss rush rush. Reminder. The number of Xingtian watching channel is 121,254,252. And the popularity ranks first. Reminder. Xingtian watching channel received 85,621 gold coins from players as a reward. Kill the giant Beeman. What kind of strength is this human being? He is completely crushed in the face of the mythical level. The eyes of the 3 mythical powerhouses, including the Dragon God, flickered, as if they had formed a tacit understanding. The corners of Lin Feng's mouth rose, and a cold light flashed in his eyes. Shinquan Baptism. This level focuses on the Shinquan Spring Dot, but there is only one Spring Dot. So every creature here is a competitor. Lin Feng knew that only surviving creatures were eligible to enter the spring, and the strength he has shown has made the 3 mythical powerhouses jealous. They will definitely join forces. The Dragon God opened his mouth slightly, as if he was talking about something. The Elf Asterisk holds a bow in his left hand, and his right hand is slowly moving to the left. The Dwarf Craftsman clenched the hammer in his hand tightly, because it was too hard. His fingers were a little white. Hint. Shinquan Baptism will start in 1 minute. The system's voice just fell. The 3 mythical powerhouses suddenly moved. The Dragon God opened his mouth and roared, and the power of the elements gathered crazily in his mouth. The Dwarf Craftsman jumped up, raised the hammer in his hand, and smashed it at Lin Feng. The Elf Asterisk quickly pulled the bow, and an elemental arrow appeared out of thin air on the bow and arrow. Target. Lin Feng. Lin Feng brushed but disappeared. When he reappeared, the person had reached the original position. At the same time, he waved his staff. Frost from the sky. The flame of destruction. These 2 magics. One is aimed at the Dragon God, and the other is aimed at the Elf God. Minus 78,432. Minus 78,432. Minus 78,432. Minus 78,432. One of the Dragon Asterisk and the Elf Asterisk was submerged by the ice pick and killed in an instant. Chapter 36. The Defying Harvest. After being swallowed by black flames and ice, the 2 mythical powerhouses died in the blink of an eye. Hint. You killed Dragon God. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and gained plus 250 million experience points. Hint. You killed Elf God. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and gained plus 250 million experience points. Lin Feng teleported again, and waved his staff. Frost from the sky. Minus 78,432. Minus 78,432. Minus 78,432. The Dwarf Craftsman God fell to the ground with an unwilling roar. So far, the 4 mythical powerhouses have all been killed by Lin Feng. Xingtian. The mana is boundless. Amazing, my brother. Xingtian 1v3. Crushing. Xingtian, mythical level? I can hit 10. 666, come on. Kill me. Let the big brother Xingtian add to the fun. Xiao Air. Hurry up and smash a walnut for Xiao with my Imperial Jade Seal. Players reward Xingtian with 10 gold coins. Gift. Xingtian is powerful and domineering. The player rewarded Xingtian with 20 gold coins. The gift. Xingtian. How lonely it is to be invincible. Players reward Xingtian with 50 gold coins. Gift words. Idle. Rush rush. The player rewarded Xingtian with 100 gold coins. The gift. Did you sign for my knee? Boss? Lin Feng picked up their drops before going forward. Hint, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase and received plus 100 million gold coins. Hint, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase and earned plus 100 million points. Hint, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and obtained the skill book Light Divine Arrow, Mythic grade. This is the drop of the elf god. Lin Feng checked the skill book. Light Divine Arrow, Mythic grade. Grade 1. Tier, Mythical. Effect, after learning. You can use the magic skill Light Divine Arrow. Introduction, one of the light magic skills. It uses the power of light elements to gather magic arrows, which belongs to the best single skill of light magic. Myth-level skill book. Luckily, the skill book actually exploded. Lin Feng smiled and chose to study. Hint, you have learned the skill Light Divine Arrow Mythic grade. Hint, you have new skills that you can view in the skill bar. Lin Feng opened the skill bar. Light Divine Arrow, Mythic grade. Grade 1. Tier, Mythical. Effect, after learning. You can use the magic skill Light Divine Arrow. 1. The skill damages 150% of the current attack power, with a 100% armor break effect and a 2-second silence effect. 2. For dark/undead, abyss/void creatures, the attack power is increased by 1000%. Introduction, one of the light magic skills. It uses the power of light elements to gather magic arrows, which belongs to the best single skill of light magic. Good thing. Although the damage is not high, but the armor and silence. As long as you keep losing skills, you can be infinitely silent. Invincible. Lin Feng's 2 damage skills are both group attack AoE skills. Now there is a single skill that just makes up for the shortcomings. And this single skill is really superb. In addition, for other evil creatures, there is a 10 times damage bonus, which is really powerful. Lin Feng continued to pick up the drops. Hint, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase and received plus 100 million gold coins. Hint, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase and earned plus 100 million points. Hint, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and obtained the Architectural Blueprint Craftsman Temple, Mythical grade. The Artisan Asterisk of the Dwarves. It was a blueprint scroll that exploded. Lin Feng immediately checked the details. Craftsman Temple Building Scroll, Mythic grade. Grade 1. Tier, Mythical. Effect, after using this scroll, the Building Craftsman Temple will be added to the territory. 1. Possess Craftsman Temple, forging power of weapons and equipment in the territory plus 50%. 2. With the Craftsman Temple, weapons and equipment forging in the territory will get special effects randomly. The higher the rank, the more special effects the weapons and equipment will get. The upper limit of special effects is 5. 3. Possess the Craftsman's Temple, the dwarf people's heart in the territory plus 30%. Introduction. Artisan Temple. It is said that it exists among the dwarves and is regarded as a miracle by the dwarves. After reading the introduction of the scroll, Lin Feng felt that this wave of blood earned. He just happened to subdue the Ironstone tribe not long ago. With the existence of this Craftsman Temple, the upper limit of talents of the Ironstone tribe can be increased. They are good at making weapons and equipment. With the Craftsman Temple, the output of dwarves will become more refined. Lin Feng threw the scroll into his backpack and continued to pick up the drops. Hint, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase and received plus 100 million gold coins. Hint, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase and earned plus 100 million points. Hint, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and obtained the special item Dragon God Order, Mythic grade. Lin Feng took the Dragon God Order in front of him. Dragon God Order Mythic grade. Grade 1. Tier, Mythical. Effect, you can go to the Dragon Domain immediately after use, and you can make a request to the Dragon God. Introduction. The Order of the Dragon God is an identity token passed down from generation to generation by the Dragon family. You can go to the Dragon Domain and make a request to the Dragon God. Lin Feng's eyes glowed. Isn't this prop the same as Aladdin's magic lamp? To be able to satisfy any desire of man? As for what to ask for, Lin Feng didn't think about it for the time being. He put the Dragon God Order into his backpack. Just then, the system prompt sounded. Ding dong, Shen Quan baptism has been opened. When Lin Feng heard this prompt, he turned his attention to Quan Yin. At this time, the spring's eyes are surging, and Chun Chun is braving a colorful atmosphere. Lin Feng stepped forward and stepped into the spring. The strange thing is that Lin Feng did not sink after stepping on it, but floated above the spring. At the same time, the system beep sounded continuously. Hint, you have obtained the baptism of the divine spring. And the 4-dimensional attribute +1. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And your 4-dimensional attribute plus 10,000 points. Hint, you have reached the upper limit of rewards for this level. This level will close in 30 seconds. Lin Feng was taken aback. The upper limit of this level's reward is 10,000 points of 4-dimensional attributes. As soon as I started to enjoy the fruits of victory, it was over. However, the reward of 1W points of 4-dimensional attributes. Really fragrant. You must know that Lin Feng's skill output damage has reached 7W plus at present. If you add the 4-dimensional attribute value of this 1W point, Lin Feng's damage now broke through the sky, reaching 534,432 points. That is 50W plus damage. If it counts as a crit, a proper million. Lin Feng clenched his fists fiercely. The biggest gain this time is probably these 10,000 4-dimensional attributes. The second is the drop of the 4 mythical grades. The dwarf craftsman god's craftsman's temple. The elf god's light god arrow. The dragon god's dragon god order. The giant beeman's heart. There are also 410 million activity points. Chapter 37, Redeem Rewards. Sage's Stone Mythic Grade. When Lin Feng was thinking about this, a flower suddenly appeared in front of his eyes. Brush. It was sent out. Lin Feng looked at the viewing space he was in. In front of him are rows of watching channels. And the watching channels that belong to him are now pitch black. However, there are still players posting barrages in it. The big boss of Xingtian is criticized. Xingtian, it's not that I don't want to play it. It's that I have cleared the level of this game. Have you seen the 9-star level? Players reward Xingtian with 10 gold coins. Gift, my idol is invincible. Who else? Lin Feng looked at this picture and shook his head. At this time, the system prompts the sound again. Reminder, your points have been settled. You have obtained 410 million points in this event. The points can be exchanged for items on the event interface. Please pay attention to the players. Lin Feng followed the system prompt and opened the world activity interface. He opened the points exchange list. Experience Dan, purple gold, 150W points exchange. Pet skill book, purple gold, 120W points exchange. Pet egg, legend, 1800W points exchange. Solar armor, epic, 2500W points exchange. Dark Knight Phantom skill book, mythic grade, 100 million points exchange. Lin Feng chose 2 props from it. Hint, you have successfully consumed 210 million points for redemption. You have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have successfully obtained the item Sage's Stone Mythic Grade. Hint, you have successfully consumed 210 million points for redemption. You have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have successfully obtained the item Forbidden Code of Time and Space, Mythical Grade. After the exchange was successful, Lin Feng looked at the 2 mythical items he had just exchanged. Sage's Stone Mythic Grade. Grade 1. Tier, Mythical. Effect. 1. After wearing. The duration of the potion plus 10,000%. 2. Obtain the skill Sage Moment. Ignore all illusions and coercion. Introduction. The legendary treasure researched by the 10 great sages of the human race with their whole lives. Lin Feng put it on immediately. Although there are only 2 effects of this prop. But each one is the best. The duration of the medicine is increased by 10,000%. Which is a 100-fold increase in the effect time. Imagine how terrifying the duration of the potion would be if Lin Feng drank the invincible potion. The second rule is to ignore all illusions and coercion. Since then, Lin Feng is no longer afraid of the coercion of illusions and high-level creatures, and can use 100% of his strength. But this prop is worthy of a mythical level. Expensive is a bit expensive. 210 million, but worth it. Lin Feng looked at another prop. Forbidden Code of Time and Space Mythic Grade. Grade 1. Tier, Mythical. Effect. 1. Collect all Fire Elemental Heart, Ice Elemental Heart, Lightning Elemental Heart, Earth Elemental Heart, Air Elemental Heart, and Light Elemental Heart, Dark Elemental Heart, and other 7 series Elemental Heart. Time and Space Forbidden Code can be activated. 2. After the Time and Space Forbidden Code is activated, the Time and Space magic can be used. Introduction. It is said that the universe is formed by the laws of time and space. So time and space magic is the ultimate magic. Collect the 7 magical elements heart. Unlock time and space forbidden code. And you can have time and space magic. After reading it, Lin Feng silently put the time and space forbidden code back into his backpack. He was also a little shocked when he saw this exchange item on the exchange interface. Past life. The items that need to be collected for this special item are almost the ultimate pursuit of all magician players. Even if you get the heart of any of the elements, you actually have the qualifications to become a top magician. But to gather all the elements of the heart, it was basically impossible in the previous life. But in this life, since Lin Feng has exchanged this item, he must gather all the hearts of the elements to unlock the forbidden code of time and space. Close the panel. Lin Feng found the exit interface of the world event. Hint, you are exiting the world event. Are you sure? Sure. Ding dong, you have received a reward from players in this world event. 396,542 gold coins. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you got 3.9 billion gold coins. Brush. Lin Feng quit the world event copy and returned to the game world. He finally heard the system prompt. A reward of 3.9 billion gold coins? Lin Feng blinked. It was a windfall. North Falls. Empty place in the city. Lin Feng took out the scroll. Hint, are you using the Altar of Destiny building scroll, legendary? Yes. The scroll in Lin Feng's hand suddenly turned into a little golden light. And the golden light flew up and quickly condensed into the appearance of an altar on the empty ground. In the blink of an eye, a golden altar was solidified. Ding dong, your territory will get Destiny Altar building, legendary. Lin Feng looked at the building in front of him and smiled. North Falls into the city. The people seemed to be feeling it, and they all looked in the direction of the Altar of Destiny. There is a golden light shining brightly. The people who were originally peaceful now had a smile on their faces. The people who were full of hostility also became calm. The people who were complaining also felt light on their bodies in vain. Altar of Destiny is silently affecting the people in the city. Next is the Craftsman's Palace. Another scroll appeared in Lin Feng's hand, and the scroll quickly turned into golden light and disappeared. When the golden light condenses, a characteristic building with a dwarf architectural flavor is formed. Ding dong, your territory has newly acquired the Craftsman Palace, mythical grade. Artisans who are smelting or forging equipment find in vain. The success rate of making weapons and equipment by yourself has actually become higher, and the quality has also improved. More importantly, some weapons and equipment actually have special effects entries. This is the symbol of the best weapons and equipment. The Lord is really amazing. Making Beluo City have such a big change. When we built weapons and equipment a few days ago, we felt that it was smoother than usual. Today, we have unexpected breakthroughs. All these are changes after the Lord came. Now Bailuqing has become a treasure land for craftsmen. We are really lucky. Lin Feng showed a slight smile after looking at the Craftsman's Palace. When he bought this territory, he had already obtained a special building. Deputy Destiny Tower, epic rank. Among them, there are bonuses related to weapon and equipment forging, such as failure rate minus 20%. Now there is the Craftsman's Palace. Bailuqing has become a holy place for craftsmen. Suddenly, a group of knights came galloping. The leading knight restrained his mount 100 meters away from Lin Feng. He rolled over and dismounted, ran over and said respectfully, "Lord, there are a group of dwarves outside the city. They said they came here on your order." Lin Feng's eyes were bright, and the dwarf came faster than he thought. "Bring them here," Lin Feng said lightly. The knight lowered his head and said quickly, "Yes, Lord." More than 10,000 dwarves swarmed into the city under the guidance of the Guard Legion. So many of them suddenly aroused the curiosity of the human population. These short guys are the legendary dwarves, right? Hey! They're really stocky. Look at their muscles. TSK, TSK, TSK. What is this? I have seen orcs. Tall, strong and fierce. Tucker and Leto were at the forefront of the dwarves' line. They are the top leaders of the Ironstone tribe. And they are also the life and death slaves of Lin Feng. In the face of Lin Feng's orders, they did not dare to perfunctory, for fear that if Lin Feng was unhappy, they would lose their souls and sign a life and death contract. Life is in the hands of the master, so they used the fastest speed to mobilize the tribe. Of course, some asterisk scenes are inevitable in the process. However, the owner Lin Feng attached so much importance to the Ironstone tribe, and they knew that the more dwarves they had in their hands, the safer they would be. So even if you do something to your compatriots, you must bring the clansmen to the master's territory. But after they came, Their mood became very uneasy. After all, this is the world of the human race. The city of the human race. Although both dwarves and humans belong to humans. But the two races are more different than they are the same. How will the owner treat them? Tucker and Leto almost trembled to the open area west of the city. The west of the city has not yet been developed, and the population is sparse. But compared to the lively neighborhood, it made Tucker and Leto feel more at ease. Until they see a building at the same time. That's. Tucker was shocked. His legs rooted and unable to move. The craftsman god. The palace of the craftsman god. Li Duo worship Peng. And the craftsman god bless. This must not be an illusion. He actually saw the miracle of the dwarves. According to legend, the palace of the artisan exists among the large tribes of dwarves. Only the patriarchs of all ethnic groups are eligible to see it in the big tribes on the pilgrimage day once every 3 years. And they actually saw the miracle of the dwarves in the city of the human race. This is not a hallucination. The dwarves behind them were also shocked by this building. Blessed by the craftsman. This is the miracle of our dwarves' craftsman's palace. I can actually see the miracles of our family in my lifetime. This life is worth it. No wonder the two elders Tucker and Leto want us to move here. It turns out that there is a guide from the craftsman god. The craftsman god blesses us. We are finally here. Yet we wrongly blame Tucker and Leto for betraying the dwarves. Cough cough. Lin Feng coughed twice and woke Tucker and Leto. In the eyes they looked at Lin Feng. In addition to fear, there was more respect at this time. Hint, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And the Ironstone tribe's favorability is plus 100%. The upper limit has been reached. Lin Feng waved to Tucker and Leto. Tucker and Leto stepped forward quickly. Owner. Owner. Lin Feng nodded and said, I am here for your tribe. I will build a dwarf arsenal here. And you dwarves will eat, drink, and work here in the future. Tucker said sincerely, Thank you, Master, for your arrangement. Master is kind. We will repay you with better work. Leto said. Before the two of them came, they had planned the worst for the fate of the Ironstone tribe. Thinking of being a cow or a horse for humans is a good deal. But I didn't expect. The owner Lin Feng didn't need them to be cows and horses, but was willing to let their Ironstone tribe exert their racial talents, and specially prepared a place. Listen to the master's wishes, and control their food. This is a really good result. The corners of Lin Feng's mouth rose. After the military factory was established, give full play to the racial talent of their dwarves and concentrate on creating weapons and equipment for themselves. With the bonus of Craftsman's Palace, the output of military industry will definitely be one of their biggest profit points in the future. However, the workshop-style process of the dwarves is somewhat outdated. It's better to introduce a real-world assembly line workflow. The young men of the dwarves are responsible for forging the most critical parts, while the old and young women and children of the dwarves can do some simple and repetitive work, trying to use up the power of each dwarf in the Ironstone tribe. The point is, don't pay the Ironstone tribe. It's enough for them to eat and drink. Lin Feng has gained experience in his previous life, and his heart will be different if he is not of my race. His heart has long been as hard as iron, especially when dealing with aliens. Recalling the previous life, in the 1.0 version of the game, all races united to wage war on the human race, caused great losses in the human race world. He really has no sympathy for aliens. For Lin Feng to exploit the dwarves like this, he does not have the slightest psychological burden. Chapter 38 Settlement Teleportation Array / Commercial Income. Military mission accomplished. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And the income from this teleportation array is 12 billion gold coins. The cost of the teleportation array is settled in stock and issued uniformly. This time, the cost of the teleportation array has increased compared to the last time, which is directly related to the influx of players into the main city. Presumably, my department store is now starting to make some income. After receiving the income from the teleportation array, Lin Feng clicked on his own Chamber of Commerce panel. After checking the profits during this period, he decisively chose to withdraw all. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase and received 10 billion gold coins from the Chamber of Commerce. 10 billion, which means that the actual profit during this period is only 100,000 gold coins. There are 28 chain department stores under the name of Lin Feng Chamber of Commerce. The profit of 100,000 gold coins can only be said to be reluctant, but it cannot be demanding. After all, the financial resources of players are not very sufficient. Lin Feng looked at his wealth value, and he has gained a total of 40 billion gold coins in this period of time. Although it looks like a lot, it doesn't cost anything. Lin Feng smiled. If the prodigal son had a rank, he would definitely be the king. Wilderness. A group of Terran players hide behind a hill. There is no clue to kill ordinary orc rangers. Clue can only be obtained by killing the orc messenger. The messenger's mount is a dragon-scaled horse. Everyone remembers it. The speaker was a young player who was an archer, and the ID named 7 stars appeared on the top of his head. The leather armor on Qixing's body was severely worn, but his weapon was brand new. When he was talking, the eyes of his teammates glanced at his bow from time to time, showing envy. Qixing noticed the eyes of his teammates, and he grinned when he finished. Envy? This is what I exchanged for military points. Only by obtaining clues can military points be obtained. Killing other orc NPCs will not give military points. Teammates nodded. Their team is well equipped. There are archers with long-range output, and there are fighters and assassins with melee combat. There are also auxiliary priests. Qixing is a veteran of the game. After accepting the quest investigate anomalies in the wilderness, he has been wandering in the wilderness, hunting orcs. Today he found a point where the orc courier is constantly refreshed. He didn't want to be a cheap casual player, and summon the friends he knew in the game. Let's keep this refresh point together. Although the teammates are also veterans of the game, they don't know the orcs. So Qixing has been introducing them to the characteristics of the orcs. Coming. Archer professions include Eagle Eye and Wind Ear. So Qixing is more sensitive to the anomalies happening around. He heard the faint sound of hooves in the distance. This is the only way, and the orc messenger will definitely pass through here. But the orc messengers never act alone. They all ride together in 2 or 3. Their level is much higher than ours, so you have to wait for my attack signal. Qixing lowered his voice and warned his teammates. Tat-ata. Tat-ata. 2 rides. Good luck. Qixing breathed a sigh of relief. He raised his head and looked forward. Eagle eyes allowed him to see farther and clearer. There are 2 orc knights galloping forward. Qixing grabbed 2 arrows and put them on the bowstring. My first bow and arrow are armor-piercing arrows, which will cause the orc to break the armor and reduce his defense. This is the attack signal. And my second bow is an armor-piercing arrow that can make orcs continue to lose blood. Assassin, you are now using sneak to hide, and then you can rush to which target I attack. Warrior, you are responsible for dragging another orc, and the priest remembers to control the blood of the warrior. Is everyone clear? Clear. Clear. 7 stars estimated the distance and suddenly burst out. Armor-piercing arrows. Armor-piercing arrows. SHHHH. His 2 arrows were almost in no particular order, and they hit the orc messenger on the left with precision. Minus 1020. Sunder armor. The current target's defense is reduced by 60% for 5 minutes. 1132. Armor piercing. The current target continues to bleed 1% per second for 5 minutes. Enemy attack. The orc knight on the right roared and drew his weapon. Almost instantly, an assassin appeared behind the orc messenger. Backstab. Minus 2020. Crit. Poison stinger. 1005. Toxin. Current target loses 1% HP per second for 5 minutes. Bash. 1010. Seriously injured. The current target's attributes are reduced by 50%. Assassins frantically poured their skill damage and special effects on the orc messenger. The orc attack on the right is about to reach the assassin. Your opponent is me. The warrior roared. Crash. Minus 1015. Stiff. Current target cannot move for 1 second. The warrior used the displacement skill of collision to knock down the orc knight on the right, and then swung the giant sword in his hand. Xianglong. At the same time, Qixing's 2 explosive arrows hit the orc messenger's forehead and throat. Minus 2500. Critical attack, additional damage. Minus 2480. Critical attack, additional damage. After about a minute like this, the orc messenger was taken away by the backstab skill refreshed by the assassin. The fighter on the right has lost 2/3 of his HP at this time, but the priest has been controlling the fighter's blood, so the fighter's current state looks bad, but it's actually okay. Resolved messenger. Assassin and 7 stars attacks teleporting to the orc on the right. With 2 high damage output, they took away the orc on the right in 1 round of focus. Qixing looked at the back of the priest cleaning the battlefield and exhaled. Everyone cooperated very well this time. Let's continue to squat. Strive for everyone to get a clue. After their team squatted for 4 rounds, They got 4 clues. But when they submitted the task, they suddenly found that the task was over. I can't take it any longer. Unfortunately, it's over so soon. Qixing regretted. He originally planned to save more military merit and replace the leather armor on his body. It seems that there is no chance. At the same time, Northfall Town. Hint, you accepted the quest Investigate Abnormalities in the Wilderness and collected a total of 100 clues. The upper limit of the quest has been reached. And the quest was successfully completed. Hint, you have collected 100 clues in the task Investigate the Anomaly in the Wilderness. The task limit has been reached. And the task will be automatically cancelled. Hint, you have completed the task. Please go to the military headquarters as soon as possible to submit the task to get rewards and follow-up tasks. Mission completed? Lin Feng was stunned for a moment. The player's power was greater than he imagined. In such a short period of time, 100 clues of orcs changes were collected. Well, in the future, I must make good use of the power of the player group and let them work for me. There are follow-up tasks. We're going to the main city. Thinking of this, Lin Feng quickly ran towards the main city. Chapter 39 Pre-War Missions. Crazy Cutting Players Leaks. After a few minutes. Apocalypse Main City. Military. Hint, did you submit all the leads you got? Yes. Hint, you have submitted all clues. Qin went and patted Lin Feng on the shoulder with emotion and said, the future generations are terrifying. It's astonishing how well you've done your job. Especially finding all the clues in such a short amount of time. After saying this, Qin Wenten took a deep breath and said to Lin Feng with a dignified expression, the military department has come to a conclusion based on the analysis of these clues and the information obtained in the past. This time the human race. I am afraid it will face a huge crisis. Crisis? Lin Feng was a little puzzled. Qin Wenten looked at Lin Feng and said, you accept the reward first. And I have a task to explain to you later. Yeah. Lin Feng nodded. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You got gold coins plus 10 billion. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have gained reputation plus 1.5 billion. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have gained military points plus 500 million. Lin Feng smiled after listening to the system prompt. This time the harvest is very rich. But I don't know what the follow-up tasks will be. After Lin Feng received the reward, he looked at Qin Wenten and waited for him to explain the follow-up tasks. Qin Wenten said to Lin Feng with a solemn expression, come with me. Next, Qin Wenten brought Lin Feng to a sand table. The military sand table is very well made, and various terrains and mountains are lifelike. There are flags on it, and the colorful flags represent different legions and various ethnic forces. Qin Wenten tapped it 3 times with his hand and said, based on all our information, it can be confirmed. Orcs, dwarves, and elves have joined forces. As for whether other races are involved, due to the information there's too little for us to know. Qin Wenten paused for a moment, then raised his head and looked deeply at Lin Feng and said, the Imperial Army has issued the latest instructions for our major cities to actively prepare for war. So Lord Xingtian's task is to assist us in preparing for the main city of Tianqi. As soon as the voice fell, the system prompt sounded. Hint, do you accept the mission War Horn? Accept. Lin Feng did not hesitate. Hint, you have accepted the task War Horn. There are new tasks in the current taskbar. You can go to the taskbar to view. Lin Feng opened the taskbar. War Horn. Mission difficulty, S level. Task content. 1. Actively prepare for battle. Donate gold coins to get military merit rewards. 100 gold coins. 1 military merit point. 2. Donate war equipment to get military merit/gold reward. The higher the quality, the higher the military merit or gold reward can be obtained. 3. Strengthen the territory guarding corps. And improve the territory level to get military merit/gold rewards. The higher the strength, the higher the level, the better the reward. Mission introduction. Aliens are eager to move towards the human race, sharpening their knives. The human race must not take it lightly and sit still. Actively prepare for battle to enhance the military capability of the main city, or enhance the strength of their own territory to defend the human race territory. Defend the Earth Guard country. Everyone is responsible. Task duration, 11 hours 59 minutes and 50 seconds. Mission reward, a lot of military points/experience/gold/reputation. Lin Feng's eyes suddenly lit up when he saw this. He quickly opened the task panel and chose to publish the task. In the edit mission mode, Lin Feng chose to release missions to players. Military Merit Exchange, Military Department. Task Issuer, Xing Tian. Grade A. Task Content. Exchange gold coins for military merit points. 1 gold coin. 1 military merit point exchange. Mission Introduction. For players in the Huaxia region. Players can exchange gold coins for military points. Lin Feng quickly completed the editing and sent the task out through the system. Announcement from the Huaxia region. Player Xingtian released the military task Military Merit Exchange. Please check the new tasks in the task bar. The system announcement rang 3 times in a row. Players were shocked by the content of this quest. My god. It was actually exchange for military merit. In the past, players did not understand the sharing of military merit. Since the players received the military mission released by Lin Feng, they completely fell in love with the military mission. Because the military mission can reward military points. And military points can be directly exchanged for many things. Equipment, weapons, even skill books, pet eggs, experience pills, and more. These are the things that players dream of and directly improve their strength. However, the last military mission was too short, and only a small number of players tasted the sweetness, which made the hearts of players who have not yet obtained military points tickled. Unexpectedly, this time, Xingtian has directly released the task of military merit exchange. Boss Xingtian is my idol. This task is too conscientious. 1 gold coin for 1 military merit point. I can't exchange this until the big guy goes bankrupt? Otherwise, I feel a little sorry for this task. Brothers, the 10th level gold weapon will jump off the building and sell it directly. As long as 998 gold coins. You can't buy it, and you can't be fooled. The reason why Lin Feng thought of doing this. It is because he has a 10,000 times amplification system. If the player spends 1 gold coin to him, it will become 1 W gold coin. And military points only need 100 gold coins to exchange for 1 point. The military points obtained by the players were actually paid for by Lin Feng himself. But the difference is 100 times the gold coins. This quest is a bug in front of Lin's cover. Every time Lin Feng took out 1 point of military merit, he would earn gold coins equivalent to 100 points of military merit. The reason for the 60-minute limit is a complex consideration. It can be regarded as giving players a sense of urgency, hunger marketing. It didn't take long for Lin Feng's task to get feedback. Hint, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you got gold plus 1 W. Hint, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you got gold plus 1 W. Hint, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you got gold plus 1 W. At the same time, Lin Feng's 500 million military merits leaked out at a speed that was visible to the naked eye. 60 minutes passed by in a hurry. The 500 million military merit points on Lin Feng's body were exchanged for 100 million points. This also means that Lin Feng has earned 100 million gold coins, which is 1 trillion gold coins after the 10,000-fold increase. It is also that the current players have insufficient funds, and it is difficult to brush gold coins. Otherwise, players can really exchange 500 million military points. Lin Feng knew that what he had accepted was the pre-task of the version mainline. Now it's just the most advanced stage, the preparation stage, in order to be able to better prepare for battles and improve their strength. It is time to upgrade their rank. Lin Feng took out 200 billion gold coins and exchanged it for 2 billion military points. 2 billion military merit points are more than enough to exchange for 9th rank military rank and Legion Commander positions. Chapter 40 Exchange Titles. Princes. Thinking of this, Lin Feng looked at Qin Wentan and said, General Qin, I want to raise my rank. Qin Wentan nodded after listening. The next moment, the rank exchange interface slowly appeared in Lin Feng's field of vision. Hint, you are using 5,000 W military points to exchange for the 9th rank military rank. Please be sure to use. Sure. Hint, you have obtained the 9th rank military rank rare. Lin Feng was wearing the rank of general, and now his rank has reached the ceiling. 9th rank military rank rare. Grade 1. Effect. 1. 4-dimensional attribute plus 1,000 points. 2. Use the teleportation array for free. 3. Automatically enjoy a 50% discount on items purchased in Empire. 4. When participating in the national war, all members of the subordinate team will increase their attack power and defense power by 100%. It is indeed the 9th rank military rank of the military rank ceiling. The first 4-dimensional attribute increases by 1,000 points, which is equivalent to letting the player get a 50-level attribute point for nothing. The core 3rd bonus attribute allows Lin Feng to get a 50% discount on items purchased in the Empire of Humanity. It is quite practical, and can definitely save countless gold coins. As for the 4th bonus, it is the most invincible bonus, and the attack and defense of all members of the subordinate have been increased to 100%. What does this represent? As long as Lin Feng has a 1,000,000-level legion, then the strength of the 1,000,000-strong legion will be doubled. This level of improvement is simply outrageous. It can be said that the true value of the 5,000 W military power points. Thinking of this, Lin Feng continued to exchange military positions. He directly found the military position of Legion Commander and chose to exchange it. Hint: do you use 1 billion military points to exchange for the position of Legion Commander? Yes. Hint: you have successfully obtained the Legion Commander appointment letter, rare. Lin Feng looked at the appointment letter in his hand and checked the detailed information of the Legion Commander. Legion Commander appointment letter, rare. Grade 1. Effect: 1. You can post military missions to players or NPCs. The final reward for the mission belongs to you, but the mission reward issued by the publisher will be borne by yourself. 2. The upper limit of the number of legions. No upper limit. The upper limit of high-level powerhouses. No upper limit. 3. You can receive military benefits every week. Basic medicine, 10,000 pieces. Gold coins, 50 W. 4. Have the right to recruit the main city barracks, and the number of high-level powerhouses to be recruited. No upper limit. 5. Have the authority to manufacture ordnance/military industry. 6. Has the authority to lead the troops alone and formulate military strategies. Lin Feng decided to use the appointment letter after reading it. Ding dong, you have obtained the military rank Legion Commander. Once you have the authority of the Legion Commander, you will no longer be tied. Lin Feng's first feeling after reading the introduction was that he was finally able to let go of his hands and feet. At this time, Lin Feng sighed at Qin. General Qin, I want to exchange a batch of war equipment drawings. Qin Wentan and Lin Feng were both commanders at this time. After hearing Lin Feng's words, Qin Wentan nodded immediately. Then, Qin Wentan placed a batch of war drawings in front of Lin's cover and said, "These are the military's secret war equipment drawings. You can choose them." In an instant, an interface appeared in front of Lin Feng's eyes. On the interface, the purchase and exchange list of war equipment blueprint appeared. Catapult manufacturing blueprint, dark iron, 100 military merit points can be exchanged. Ballista manufacturing blueprint, black iron grade, 100 military merit points can be exchanged. Ladder manufacturing blueprint, black iron, 100 military merit points can be exchanged. Arrow tower manufacturing blueprint, black iron grade, 100 military merit points can be exchanged. Manufacturing blueprint of siege vehicle, black iron level, 100 military merit points exchange. Manufacturing blueprint of shield car, black iron level, exchange for 100 military merit points. After Lin Feng swept around, he looked at another interface. Here is the skill scroll about the army formation. Attack formation Legion skill scroll, dark iron level, 100 military merit points exchange. Defense formation Legion skill scroll, dark iron, 100 military merit points exchange. Attack speed formation Legion skill scroll, dark iron level, 100 military merit points exchange. Whether it's primary siege equipment or Legion formation skills. Black iron is 100 points. Bronze is 1,000 points. And silver is 10,000 points. At present, the highest level blueprint that Lin Feng can exchange is gold. And the exchange price for this type of blueprint is 10 W points of military industry. Certainly, these are all level 40 blueprints that fit Lin Feng's level. And it just so happens that Lin Feng can use it for a while. Thinking of this, Lin Feng directly exchanged all the advanced war equipment blueprints and Legion formation skills. And this wave of exchange directly cost Lin Feng 5,000 W of military merit. Lin Feng thought of this and looked at his various values. There are still 1.3 billion military points left at this time. And there are still 800 billion gold coins. RP is currently 1,500,250,000 points. With such a high prestige, it is time to exchange the title again. Next, I should go to Wuqi Feng. Lin Feng has 1.5 billion reputation. which can completely raise his title to the top. Once his title reaches the top, then by liching under his name will no longer be constrained by the rules. And he can develop whatever he wants. Even if it develops to the main city level. The king city level can be. Thinking of this, Lin Feng said goodbye to Qin Wentan. Then quickly left the military headquarters and walked towards the main city. Apocalypse City Lord's Mansion. Hint, do you use 1 billion reputation points to exchange for the title of prince? Yes, Lin Feng said decisively. Hint, you successfully consumed 1 billion reputation points to get the appointment letter, rare. Lin Feng showed a smile. After a series of layouts, he finally got the title he wanted at the beginning of the game and became the first alien prince in the human empire. If the princes have another title, they are kings. It's just that the title of kings depends not only on prestige, but also on its own comprehensive strength. E.G. Is the site large enough? Are the soldiers strong enough? Are there enough weapons, equipment and money in the treasury? And is there a particularly great contribution to the human race? These are all things that need to be considered in the title of kings. Therefore, at present, prince is the limit that prestige can be exchanged for. Thinking of this, Lin Feng picked up the scroll in his hand. Noble appointment, rare, human title. Restriction, Terran. Effect. 1. Those who hold the titles of princes should have the courtesy of princes. In addition to His Majesty the Emperor and kings. Officials at all levels and levels must salute the princes. In addition, princes have additional legal immunity. And swords and axes cannot be added to their bodies. The Emperor of the Empire can condemn him. 2. Those who have the title of princes can publish system tasks to all players. The tasks are officially certified. And the task rewards are borne by the publishers themselves. 3. Those who hold the title of princes can enjoy the highest level of the city is the main city level. The number of cities is not limited. The geographical boundary is not limited. The population and soldiers are not limited. Introduction. The title of princes is one of the top titles of the empire. Those who own the title of princes enjoy the privileges of nobility brought by the title of princes, and also bear the responsibilities of nobility. After Lin Feng read it, he directly used the appointment letter. Next moment. Hint, you have successfully obtained the title prince. Chapter 41 Krypton Gold Recruitment. Build NPC Legion Forces. The princes. Lin Feng smiled. After being promoted to the rank of prince, he can develop the city without any scruples. Moreover, Lin Feng also holds the position of Legion Commander, so he can naturally develop armaments without any scruples. To put it simply, the rules and regulations that restrict Lin Feng's body have become less and less. Over time, Lin Feng will definitely become the one who sets the rules, not the one bound by the rules. Next, Lin Feng quickly came to the barracks of the Guard Corps outside the city. Lin Feng came here on purpose. The main purpose was to recruit some troops. After he arrived here, Qin Han, the head of the barracks, the deputy commander of the Tianqi military department, quickly walked to Lin Feng's side and respectfully shouted, "Commander of the Xingtian Corps." When Qin Han saw Lin Feng, he first saluted respectfully. Qin Han was far inferior to Lin Feng in terms of titles and military rank. It is natural to bow and kneel in a gesture of humility. At this time, Lin Feng said calmly, "I'm here mainly to recruit some warriors." Qin Han did not dare to neglect, and said repeatedly, "It is an honor for our barracks to be selected by you. You are free. You are free." At this time, Qin Han quickly handed a roster to Lin Feng. Lin Feng took the roster, but a barracks recruitment interface appeared in front of him. The above lists the characteristics of each rank of arms and ranks of officers in the barracks. LV-30 Phantom Archer, Special Arms 100 gold coins / person. LV-40 Magic Armored Iron Warrior, Special Arms 200 gold coins / person. LV-50 Quick Attack Archmage, Special Arms 300 gold coins / person. LV-60 Soul Chasing Assassin, Special Arms 400 gold coins / person. LV-70 Heavenly Mandate Priest, Special Arms 500 gold coins / person. These are just arms. Lin Feng turned his vision to another column. LV-80 Staff Muyun, Purple Gold 500 W gold coins. LV-90 Chief of General Staff CLA, Purple Gold 1000 W gold coins. LV-99 Legion Commander He, Purple Gold 5000 W gold coins. Lin Feng was silent for a while after reading it. He didn't dislike being expensive, but thought about how much he could buy. The highest level of recruited NPCs is the purple gold level. Of course, these NPCs can grow if they experience wars in the future. These NPCs will have the opportunity to generate advanced opportunities, and even have the opportunity to be promoted to mythical existences. And what you have to do to bully you is to raise goo, recruit a group of soldiers and officers, and keep them engaged in various campaigns. As long as there is a mythical powerhouse. Lin Feng earned blood. Now he still has 800 billion gold coins on him. And he can completely build an invincible army of his own. There are more than 1,000 people in the entire high-ranking officer corps. With a 50% discount, it will take more than 100 billion gold coins to recruit all of them. Lin Feng thought about it seriously and felt that the price was not expensive. After making the decision, he turned to Qin Han and said, I want to recruit your entire team of senior officers. Boom! Qin Han suddenly felt a thunderbolt in his mind. Hole? By the hole? At this time, it was as if he had been hanged and beaten for 3 days and 3 nights with his head covered. The head is buzzing. A little confused. You bought our high-ranking officer corps. What about us? Lin Feng nodded seriously and continued, as for the arms, I will spend more than 400 billion to recruit 1 million arms of all ranks. Qin Han nodded thoughtfully. Lin Feng smiled. He recruited a group of NPCs, and the system will naturally migrate from other areas. It's just a matter of time. So Lin Feng doesn't need to worry about other issues at all. Just recruit them. Next, Lin Feng directly started Kryptonite Gold. Hint, you have successfully consumed 500 billion gold coins to complete this recruitment. Hint, please select your legion's docking area. Hint, the military power of your subordinates has increased. Meet the advanced conditions for the city. Please pay attention to the players. Lin Feng asked the recruited million elite troops to stop outside the city. Then, he looked at the remaining 300 billion gold coins and directly opened the city panel. Hint, you have used gold coins to upgrade the city level. And the current city level is Intermediate City. Hint, you have used gold coins to upgrade the city level. And the current city level is Advanced City. Hint, you have used gold coins to upgrade the city level. And the current city level is Main City. After upgrading the city to the Main City, Lin Feng looked at his wealth. Gold coins, 250 million. After seeing the few 250 million gold coins, Lin Feng stopped his crazy journey of Krypton Gold. The city has been upgraded 3 levels in a row. At this time, Beilua City has also reached the level of the main city of Tianqi, which can accommodate more soldiers and have a developable area. It is worth noting that the more developed and prosperous the city, the more tax, the more money Lin Feng received. Tax collection comes second, mainly to build up your own power. Thinking of this, Lin Feng called for He, the commander of the legion. After He saw Lin Feng, he knelt down on one knee and respectfully said to Lin Feng, Last General, He sees Lord Xingtian. Get up. Lin Feng waved his hand, and then said slowly, The defense of Bailuqing will be handed over to you in the future. Practice your troops well, and don't let me down. He could hear what Lin Feng meant, which was to let himself take over the city. He immediately said, It must live up to the expectations of adults. Lin Feng nodded and told him to step back. Next, Lin Feng quickly returned to the city lord's mansion. At this time, he directly took out all the battlefield equipment manufacturing blueprint that he had exchanged. Lin Feng exchanged so many battlefield equipment manufacturing drawings. The main purpose was to improve his strength. And by the way, he made a batch of war equipment and took it to the military to exchange for a wave of military industry. North Fall's main city has the special bonus of Craftsman's Palace. Absolutely superb made. As for the mission of the military, the better the donation, the higher the reward. Thinking of this, Lin Feng quickly came to the dedicated deputy training room. The training room occupies a huge area, and there is a special channel for purchasing materials. Lin Feng randomly took out a manufacturing drawing from the slip. Next moment. Hint, do you want to learn to make catapult gold level? Yes. Lin Feng said. Hint, you have learned to make catapult gold level. Lin Feng looked at the craftable options on the deputy interface. Catapult, gold level. Restriction, senior engineer. Current, you have learned to craft an advanced catapult. Time, 5 minutes/unit. Experience, 1 unit/100 experience points. Required materials, gear and pulley. Rope. Refined iron. Good wood. Chapter 42 Players Discussion. The main city of Beluo rises. Lin Feng directly bought all the materials and started manufacturing. Hint, you are building catapult, gold. The current progress is 1%, 0.5%, 0.50%, 0.100%. Hint, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you successfully built the catapult, purple gold. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have gained deputy experience points plus 100 W points. Lin Feng looked at the giant catapult in front of him. And its attributes appeared in front of Lin Feng's eyes. Catapult, purple gold. Level, 40. Level, purple gold. Attack power, 35,000 to 35,000. Defense, 10,000/10,000. Movement speed, 10m/SEC. Special bonus, 20m/SEC. Attack speed, 2.5 rounds/second. Special bonus, 5 rounds/second. Effect. 1. The precise range of this device is 100*100/ effective range is 150 times 150. 2. This device adds plus 100% attack power to city walls/other battle formations. 3. This device is suitable for any shells/stone shells. Special effect 1, movement speed plus 100%. Special effect 2, attack speed plus 100%. Durability, 999 points. Introduction. The catapult is an essential weapon in war. Its attack power on the city wall is extremely powerful to the target, but it is very dependent on its artillery shells. Lin Feng made many war machines in his previous life, and he knew very well what the properties of the golden catapult were. Compared with the Zijin class catapult in front of me, the various data of the gold class catapult are not comparable at all. And the palace of the craftsman will randomly increase the special weapons and equipment. There are 2 additional special bonuses for the purple gold catapult. As far as these 2 special attributes, one increases the movement speed and the other increases the attack speed. It can properly make this catapult become the best. Thinking of this, Lin Feng felt that he had earned blood. 2 more special bonuses are equivalent to 2 additional bonus effects. It's like they all take the same weapon, but other people's weapons come with their own equipment skills. But you don't. This is the gap between ordinary and superb. Not bad. Lin Feng smiled, and then turned his attention to the other blueprints. Blasting bomb making blueprint, gold level, for catapult. Incendiary bomb making blueprint, gold level, for catapult. Armor piercing projectile making blueprint, gold level, for catapult. The blueprint for making armor piercing projectiles, gold level, for catapults. Lin Feng went to the military this time to almost wipe out the blueprints. He looked at the pile of drawings in front of him, and studied all the drawings without hesitation. Then Lin Feng began to immerse himself in his heart, preparing to build a wave of war equipment and upgrade the level of his deputy. Lin Feng's current deputy level is the master level, and the master level includes the master level, the grand master level, and the asterisk level. The experience required to improve the deputy level is even greater. But fortunately, Lin Feng has a 10,000-fold increase, so he doesn't need to worry at all. Just rush and it's over. Northfall main city. In a restaurant. The lobby. Qi Xing and his team members chose a window seat. At this time, the leather armor on Qi Xing's body has been replaced by cloud-chasing leather armor, purple gold rank. He waited for the dishes to be served and raised his glass. Brothers, thank you for lending me money to exchange for military points. Without your generosity, there would be no new equipment like me. Come on. Do it. Boss, you are too polite. If we hadn't listened to your words and joined the Dawning Guild, we would still be savages now. Brother Xing. Needless to say more polite words. You once borrowed money to buy materials for me. If it weren't for you and I wouldn't be able to practice this profession. When Qi Xing heard this, he laughed. He said to the other team members, you don't know? Now this kid is squeaking. Dawning Chamber of Commerce has signed a long-term contract with him. This kid is going to make a fortune. The other team members looked at the pastor in surprise, and other diners also quietly raised their ears. You must know that Dawning Chamber of Commerce is the first industry for players, and the controller behind it is Xingtian. It is really not easy for this pastor to get Dawning Chamber of Commerce to sign a long-term contract. The priest blushed and said humbly, where? It's all the credit of our main city buff. I used to have a very low success rate in manufacturing equipment in the main city. But in our Beluo city, not only the success rate is high, but also the luck. When it's good, you can get special bonuses at random. The pastor said with emotion, This is my ability. It's all the credit of President Xingtian. The assassin heard the priest say this, and said enviously, I just want to train my deputy after hearing what you said. Xixing rolled his eyes, patted the table and said, Our guild resides here, and there are special buffs here. Of course, the deputy must be trained, and all of us must practice deputy. His voice was not small, and he immediately attracted inquiries from the next table. Big brother, we are not from the Dawning Guild. But we heard that there is a special buff bonus for the manufacture of weapons and equipment. Is it true? Xixing raised his head and said proudly, Of course it's true. The special building buff built by our President Xingtian is to improve the cultivation effect of the subprofessional. My pastor brother is the best example. Thank you, big brother. The player at the next table thanked him, and went back to discuss it with his tablemates. I think it's reliable. The rumor should be true. The player who asked the question said softly, Humph, look at their Dawning Guild players. All of them are arrogant. As if they are amazing. Can we hang around here? A mage player at the same table said unhappily, I think you are sour. Another female priest at the same table sneered, Why didn't you join the Dawning Guild? Don't you know the benefits of joining the Dawning Guild? The female priest said, Various guild skills at level 99. Deputy training and various buff bonuses. Players of Dawning Guild are proud of their capital. What's the point of your lemon essence now? The mage player at the same table had red eyes, lowered his head, and choked. Do you think I want to miss the recruitment of Dawning Guild? I neglected the recruitment information in order to complete a task. Having said this, he sighed and said, If you give me another chance, I will definitely apply to join the Dawning Guild regardless of everything. The priest female player changed her tone and said indifferently, As soon as it comes, it is safe. In the future, this place will definitely be a holy place for deputy players. We should take root and save money to buy a long-term residence. I believe that the house price here will be higher than that of the main city in the future. The players at the same table agreed and nodded in unison. The main city of Beiluo has such a sky-defying deputy buff. It is difficult not to become a holy land. Chapter 43. The big version event is on. Choose a faction. The 43rd chapter version event is open. Choose a faction. In the City Lord's Mansion. Hint, you are building Ballista, Dark Gold level. The current progress is 1%, 0.5%, 0.50%, 0.100%. Hint, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you successfully built the Ballista, Dark Gold level. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have gained Deputy Experience points plus 100 W points. Hint, your sub-vocation engineer has been upgraded. And your sub-vocation's current level is Grandmaster. Lin Feng turned a deaf ear to the prompt sound in his ear. Grandmaster level in the previous life. At least 1 year after the game was launched. A sub-level player would not be able to reach this level. And in the early stage of the game, he had already reached such a high-level deputy rank, which can be said to be extremely against the sky. After becoming a Grandmaster, there are also bonuses to the items produced. It is also a good thing for Lin Feng. At this time, Lin Feng looked at the material in front of him and continued to make it. Hint, you have successfully built the Cloud Ladder, Purple Gold level. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have gained Deputy Experience points plus 100 W points. 10 minutes later. Hint, you have successfully built the Cloud Ladder, Purple Gold level. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have gained Deputy Experience points plus 100 W points. Lin Feng stretched out after listening to the system prompt in his ear. After a busy hour, he successfully made 120 siege machines. And this time, he called out to Commander He. After he arrived here, Lin Feng pointed to the pile of siege equipment in front of him and said, There are 120 siege equipment of 6 types here. You let me choose 10 of each type to go to the main city military headquarters with me. He looked at the pile of equipment extending from the deputy training room to the city lord's mansion. A little shocked. But in the end, he still nodded and arranged the matter immediately. 10 minutes later. Tianqi City Military Department. Qin Wutan looked at the siege equipment in front of him in shock. The rank and effects of this batch of war instruments in front of me. It's a war configuration that beats the main city of Apocalypse. With such superb siege equipment, Apocalypse City's armament must be improved. TSK. These instruments are perfect like works of art. Qin Wutan looked at Lin Feng, gave a thumbs up and said, Commander of Xingtian Corps, I have taken it. Lin Feng smiled. These were all done by him alone. And he could have as many as he wanted. I want to donate all these equipment to the Imperial Army, Lin Feng said. Qin Wutan bowed his hands and said, "Thank you, Commander of the Xingtian Army. Hint, you donated siege vehicle, purple gold. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have gained military points plus 100 million. Hint, you donated catapult, purple gold. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have gained military points plus 100 million. Hint, you donated cloud ladder, purple gold. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have gained military points plus 100 million. After donating all the war equipment he brought, Lin Feng directly obtained 6 billion military points. Lin Feng originally had 900 million, plus the 6 billion obtained from this donation. That is, there are now a total of 6.9 billion military points. At this time, a system prompt sounded suddenly. Hint, you have completed the mission War Horn. Qin Wutan looked at Lin Feng and said, "My main city of Apocalypse has a vast territory, bordering the 3 tribes of orcs, dwarves, and elves. Now the strategy of the Imperial Army is defense-based." When the words fell, Qin Wen sighed and looked at Lin Feng with deep meaning, "And the best defense is to attack. I wonder if Your Excellency Xingtian can take on this important task. Ding dong, do you accept the quest prelude to war?" Lin Feng's eyes lit up, and he said decisively, "Accept." Hint, you have accepted the quest prelude to war. There is a new quest in your taskbar. You can view the details in the taskbar. Lin Feng opened the taskbar and checked the prelude to war task. Prelude to war. Mission difficulty, SSS level. Mission target. 1. Capture alien territory, 0/10. 2. The number of aliens killed, 0/1 billion. 3. Plunder the alien population, 0/5000 W. Mission introduction. The best defense is to attack. The strategy of the Imperial Military Department is based on defense. But at this time, the world is in chaos. Task duration, long term. Mission reward. A lot of military exploits / experience / gold coins. Lin Feng read the mission introduction. He remained awake despite his surging heartbeat. The mission means that the Empire will not take the initiative to attack, but it will not allow the situation to erode. So they want to use the group power of the aliens to let the aliens deal with the aliens. In this way, the NPC Imperial forces can reap the greatest benefits with the least risk. Aliens have territory. There is a population. There are mines and various resources. If you want these, get them. And, as long as he grabs it, he is his own. Lin Feng is a prince. And even the Empire cannot restrict him. Just when Lin Feng thought of this, the system world announcement sounded. World announcement. Players from Huaxia region Xingtian completed the pre-events of the version event. The game version 1.0 big event is on. Hint, this version event is divided into 3 camps: human race, alien, neutral. Players can freely choose a camp. Once a camp is selected, the camp cannot be changed before the version event ends. Hint, between factions, players can gain experience points / gold coins / equipment / campaign points by killing each other. Hint, the faction standings list is open, and the exchange will be settled and exchanged after the version event ends. Hint, the version event quest chain is opened, and it will be triggered immediately. Players, please pay attention. Players were stunned by the world announcement. Xingtian. Xingtian again. This time, Big Xingtian seems to have done a great thing. Actually opened the game version big event. The version event opened so soon? I'm only level 12, T.T. Unlimited crystal death can realize the true meaning of life. Everyone is dry squint. I choose the alien camp. Who dares to have an opinion? Tactical leaning back. Upstairs. Brighten the blood bar. Battle stance. At this time, Lin Feng's field of vision was the military merit exchange interface. Lin Feng decided to make things happen. He made things bigger and pierced the sky. He now wants to use 6.9 billion military points to remind him of the strength of his forces. Hint, you have successfully redeemed experience pill, purple gold, *200 W. Hint, you have successfully redeemed pet eggs, gold level, *500 W. Hint, you have successfully redeemed skill book treasure chest, gold level, *150 W copy. Lin Fenghua spent 6.5 billion military points, and bought a large number of props to improve his strength. Chapter 44 Players from the Alien Camp. Before the battle. North Falls. Lin Feng recruited the entire team of high-ranking officers. He shared his general thoughts. The senior staff immediately formulated detailed plans and strategies. If the Legion commander wants to improve the level of the elite legionnaires, the best plan is as follows. 1.8 million experience pills and 1 million skill books are needed. General Staff Officer CLA said, in addition, our staff team recommends to take the hammer plane first. On the one hand, the Iron Hammer Plane mine is rich in resources. The second is to be able to plunder more dwarf populations, forge military industries for us, and fight to support the war. After our strength is stronger, we can go to Wild Plains. It's gone. The job of the senior staff is to formulate strategic and tactical plans and to correct them at any time. They are professional in this kind of thing. Moreover, the higher the level of the NPC, the higher the level of intelligence, and even surpass the human IQ. Lin Feng naturally believed in the staff under his command. So he did not hesitate to hand over 1.8 million experience pills and 1 million skill books to them. Purple gold level experience pills can directly raise level 30 NPCs to level 40. Allows level 40 NPCs to rise to level 45 plus. The skill book is a common skill common to NPCs and players. After handing the things to CLA, Lin Feng said slowly, send these things to our elite army. A day later, the elite army gathered in the Hammer Plain. Follow your orders. CLA agreed and quickly backed off. At this time, Lin Feng left behind Muyun, the general counselor. Sir, if you have anything, just tell me, Muyun said slowly. Hearing Muyun's words, Lin Feng said slowly, from now on, you are the deputy commander of the army, and you have only one task. That is to form a foreign army. I will give you a sum of money first. I will give you what you need. In short, I will see an alien army in 3 days. Muyun's original position was the general staff member, but now his military rank has been promoted by 1 level, and he is naturally grateful to Lin Feng. He took a deep breath and said, subordinate, guaranteed to complete the mission. At the same time, ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and Muyun's loyalty to you has reached 100%. The upper limit has been reached. The loyalty bonus was triggered, and Lin Feng was not surprised. He handed all the 250 million gold coins on his body to Muyun, and set the authority of Muyun to the vice president of the guild and the vice president of the legion. Compared to players, Lin Feng trusts NPCs more, especially these NPCs whose loyalty, favorability, reaches the full value. But after Lin Feng ordered the matter, no further orders were issued. The reason why he bought the entire corps of high-ranking officers was to manage the corps. These high-ranking officers are extremely professional and can manage the entire huge military system in an orderly manner. In this case, Lin Feng can completely use the spare time to complete other things. Next, Lin Feng pondered for a moment, then put the extra 200,000 experience pills and 500,000 skill books directly in the guild store, and hang 5 million pet eggs in one go. Hint, a lot of new items have been added to the guild store. Players, please pay attention. Hint, a lot of new items have been added to the guild store. Players, please pay attention. Hint, a lot of new items have been added to the guild store. Players, please pay attention. At this time, all the players in the guild were in a frenzy, and when they saw the newly added items in the store, they were instantly stunned. Experience Dan. Skill book. Pet eggs. This is a purple gold level experience pill. I can change careers by eating one. A gold level skill book. A higher level than the skills I learned when I transferred to another job. Golden pet egg. I really want what to do. The guild players were dumbfounded. What kind of treasure guild is this? So many superb props. And pet eggs. It's a bit too invincible. When the players found out that only high-ranking members could buy it, they felt a chill in their hearts. The guild's hierarchical system requires the purchase of guild contribution points with gold coins. Then you can use guild contribution points to exchange guild membership rank. At this time, only more than 10,000 players have reached the gold level member rank, which means that only they can buy these items. This wave is going to go bankrupt again. Some players gritted their teeth and prepared to take action. I'm going to get the pet egg anyway. Gold member. Buy it. Experience pill. How much time can you save to farm monsters? Buy. 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 At the same time, a guild announcement suddenly sounded. Dawning guild announcement. President Xing Tian created the Guild Legion Heavenly Tribulation, epic rank. Hint, Join the Legion for a chance to get a lot of guild contribution points. Now the players are going crazy with a large number of props sold by Xingtian. They can't wait to sell themselves for money to exchange for guild contribution points. However, the recruitment of legions that appeared at this time, especially the introduction focused on joining a clan, has the opportunity to earn a large number of guild contribution points. At this moment, the players suddenly became jealous. At this moment, a large number of players did not hesitate to click to join the Heavenly Tribulation Army. Ding dong, you spent 100 copper coins to successfully join the Tianjia Legion. When the guild player heard that he had successfully joined the Legion, he said with ecstasy, "Ha ha ha, I joined the army. And this time, ding dong, you can't join the Sky Tribulation Legion. Please check the Legion restrictions." The IC system prompt ruthlessly rejected most guild players. After hearing this system prompt, they calmed down and checked the threshold for joining the Heavenly Tribulation Army. Legion of Tribulation, Epic Guild Legion. Legion Commander, Xing Tian. Deputy Legion Commander/Commander, Muyun, NPC. Legion Restriction, Guild Member Level 15, Joining Legion Cost, 100 Bronze Coins. Legion Number, 423W/500W. Legion Benefits, None. Legion Skills, Legion Defensive Formation, Purple Gold. Legion Offensive Formation, Purple Gold. Legion Attack Speed Formation, Purple Gold. Dawning Guild. There are 100 million players at this time, and the upper limit of the number of the Heavenly Tribulation Legion was set by Xingtian to 5 million. And the threshold is quite high. Only players above level 15 are accepted. Players above level 15 only have more than 4 million members in the entire guild. But fortunately, the recruitment of Tianjia Legion will always hang on the guild recruitment interface, and other players still have a chance. Level up and level up. The player who was rejected by the Legion immediately became energetic. They are not afraid of failure. They are afraid of having no goals. Since you can only join the Legion at level 15, then you will level up to level 15. In this wave, the players of the Dawning Legion began to rush. The wealthy have purchased contribution points to upgrade the ranks of members and purchase props. Players who have no money are frantically leveling up, trying to find a way to upgrade to level 15 to join the Legion. Wild Plains, where orcs and humans meet. Tainyo Village around Dawn Town. Thousands of players surrounded Tainyo Village. At this time, the militia team of Tainyo Village lined up, staring at the players around. The leading player rode the Wind Wolf of the Beast clan, and his eyes flashed with a cold light, overflowing with murderous aura. Clang. The player Mo Feng pulled out the long sword from his waist. Looking at the militia team, he said grimly, "Kill all of them. Not one. Kill! Kill!" Mo Feng took the lead and rushed towards the Tainyo Village soldiers. Beast blood is boiling. Mo Feng added a buff to himself. His attack attribute value doubled immediately. Mo Feng rushed towards the militia team and cut down the level 10 NPC militia captain with one sword. Hint: you killed the human race Wang Dashi. Gain experience plus 150, faction points plus 5. Mo Feng looked at the NPC militia captain, who fell in a pool of blood with disdain. Then the players behind him drowned the rest of the militia in an instant. Mo Feng looked inside the village and shouted, "Rush in for me. 2 village. Take everything you can grab." With the opening of the camp, most players chose the human camp, because Dawning Guild is in the Terran camp by default. To know, Lin Feng owns the title of the nobles of the human race, and also has territories. His guild members account for 1/5 of the number of players in the Huaxia district. And in terms of player quality, Dawning Guild has 99% of the top players in China, coupled with Xingtian's own fame and strength. Basically, the players in the Huaxia district believe that following Xingtian would have a better future. But there are still many players who have chosen the alien camp. And even all the members of the Real World Game Club have chosen the alien camp. Mo Feng is like that. The benefits of joining the alien camp are greater than he imagined. Not only did he get a hidden profession, but he also got various alien skills and equipment. Sure enough, the fewer people choose to walk, the easier it is to walk. The corners of Mo Feng's mouth rose. He thought he had made the right bet. Most people choose the Terran camp, and they choose the aliens against the wind, which can be described as a textbook-level reverse operation. I'm not afraid of Xingtian. It's a big deal if I hide in the depths of the orcs. What will he do to me? Thinking of this, Mo Feng smiled even more happily. After one day, Lin Feng's Dawn Legion has assembled in the Iron Hammer Plain. At the same time, the Heavenly Tribulation Legion that the player belongs to is also gathered here. The number of players in the Legion of Tribulation has reached 5 million full members. Lin Feng is quite satisfied with Miyun's efficiency. Although it can't be compared with the Dawning Legion in all aspects for the time being, it is very good to be able to achieve this level. At this time, Chief of General Staff Xia Lei and Commander He appeared in front of Lin's cover and handed a battle plan to Lin Feng and said, "Commander, this is our battle plan. Please take a look." Lin Feng took over the battle plan. The ultimate goal written above is the northern part of the Iron Hammer Plain, which is the largest dwarf tribe Iron Hand tribe closest to the human race. The Iron Hand tribe has millions of dwarven warriors and millions of dwarven people. Blitzkrieg. Pushed all the way to Iron Hand City. And the soldiers are under the city? Lin Feng pondered for a while, then nodded and said, "That's it. The war starts tomorrow. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And Xia Lei and He's loyalty to you has increased by plus 100%. The upper limit has been reached." Lin Feng looked at the two of them. I saw Xia Lei and He respectfully say, "As you order, Your Excellency the Legion Commander." Lin Feng nodded. He guessed that it was probably because he just adopted their battle plan that his favorability increased. The plan is good. First fight the dwarves and rob the population to increase their strength. Lin Feng's eyes flashed with light, then use the orcs to open the knife. Chapter 45. The battle begins. Clay Tribe. Woo woo woo. The quaint and vast horn suddenly sounded. Lin Feng was outside the central army tent and saw the two soldiers of the two legions constantly gathering. His eyes turned forward. That's where the dwarves belong. Thinking the war is about to start, Lin Feng opened the pet interface. He released the phoenix. Squeak. Squeak. The phoenix circled around Lin Feng. It seems to be saying, "Why did you let me out now?" Lin Feng ignored the phoenix. He got on the chariot and rushed to the front line with the army. The phoenix flapped its wings and quickly followed Lin Feng. Front. Dwarves Red Earth Tribe. Tens of thousands of dwarf tribal warriors watched nervously at the advancing Terran Legion. At a glance, the number of Terran warriors is endless. Patriarch. Why did the human race suddenly attack us? Patriarch. Let's ask the Iron Hand tribe for help. Patriarch. Daha's face was full of sadness. He shook his head and said, "It's late. It's too late now." He smiled bitterly. Maybe we shouldn't have promised the orcs to target the humans. Retribution is coming too soon. Watching the legion of the human race getting closer, Daha took a deep breath, raised his hammer and roared hoarsely, "Remote equipment. Attack!" As soon as his voice fell, there was a sound in the Red Earth tribe. Dwarves are good at crafting. Although there are not many siege equipment, there are some. Immediately, countless arrows, stone bullets, long crossbows, and other attacks poured towards the opposing Terran army. Tread. Tread. The two major legions under Lin Feng's command stopped moving forward at the same time. The shield warriors at the forefront have erected their shields high, forming a shield wall, and the mages in the middle are slowly raising their staffs. The archers in the back row have completed their bows and arrows, and are ready to shoot at any time. Assassins hide on the wings. They protect the back row or prepare to raid to harvest each other's residual blood. At the end, the priest silently guarded the siege equipment and was ready to rescue at any time. On the battlefield, the low-level wars infinitely reduce the role of the player's individual, and high-level wars belong to the real powerhouses. They are the key to the victory or defeat of the whole battle. And the Red Earth tribe is a small tribe. There is no such high-level powerhouse. At the same time, all archers, throw ready. So mage, fireball chanting, swipe. The archers of Dawn Legion completed the throwing pose within 0.5 seconds. The mages are already singing, and the frequency and rhythm of their singing are surprisingly consistent. And the players and archers of the Tianjia Legion have different preparations. The rhythm of the mages singing is also fast and slow. Lin Feng shook his head when he saw this scene on the Chinese army chariot. After all, it was their first time on the battlefield, which was understandable. There is still a lot of room for improvement for the player legion. Suddenly, Lin Feng heard the commander's order to attack. Remote attack. Brush brush. Hundreds of thousands of bows and arrows were thrown from the Lin Feng forces, followed by countless fireballs, smashing at the dwarf tribe. The two sides attacked the dwarves faster, but Dawning Legion is very elite. almost equaling this time difference. Boom! Boom boom boom! Countless stone bullets and giant crossbows smashed into the army of Lin Feng's forces. Like a few stones smashed into the sea. Only a slight ripple swayed. On the battlefield, the screams came one after another. The loss of Lin Feng's Dawning Corps was almost negligible. And the Heavenly Tribulation Legion lost slightly more. Thousands of players returned to the Resurrection Point in this wave of two clan confrontations. The Red Earth tribe of the dwarves was heavier, losing nearly 10,000 warriors in an instant. Now there are only 10,000 soldiers left. The strengths of the two sides are not equal, whether it is quantity or quality. The Terran side is more dominant. Lin Feng heard the order from behind him. The catapult is ready. Prepare the ballista. The rocket car is ready. Coordinates 112. 564. Attack. Whizzing. SHHHH. Like a meteor falling from the sky. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. The attack of the Dawning Legion's equipment battalion is extremely accurate. Their goal is to destroy the enemy's equipment positions. They destroyed 70% of the war equipment of the Red Earth tribe in one wave. The remaining 30% has done little harm to the army. At this point, this node, the second wave of long-range attacks by Lin Feng's forces is ready. Seeing this scene, the clan of the Red Earth tribe was already in despair. All rhythms on the battlefield are mastered by the opponent. The opponent he faced was even more terrifying than he imagined. Daha knows that he is now in a desperate situation. He roared unwillingly, "Bless the craftsman. The red soil will last forever. Kill with me." After he finished speaking, he took the lead and rushed towards the Terran Legion. And there was a sound of approval behind him. "Blessed by the craftsman. The red soil will last forever. Kill. Blessed by the craftsman. The red soil will last forever. Kill." Facing the dwarf's predicament on the opposite side, the beast-like fighting posture, Lin Feng heard the commander's orders one by one. "Pastors, add a buff to our side. Apply a curse-like negative effect to the other side. Archer/mage. Free to fire. Shield warrior stand up. Assassin stealthily harvest." As a series of orders from Lin Feng's forces came out, the various arms cooperated. More than 10,000 warriors of the dwarf race fell into death. Before they rushed to the front of the legion, they were remotely harvested by 30% of their troops. The remaining 70% of the troops, it was easily resisted by the shield battle and sword battle in front of the legion. This group of forward fighters created a perfect output environment for the rear long-range output. The archers and mages poured out their output recklessly, and more than 100,000 assassins suddenly appeared like ghosts. In just 30 minutes, the dwarves' Red Earth tribe warriors were almost wiped out. The logistics team cleans the battlefield. Dawning Legion, the 1st and 2nd regiments captured the Red Earth tribe. Control the important locations of the tribe. Search for dwarf warriors. And the rebels will be killed without mercy. With the end of the war, the players who participated in the battlefield for the first time all smiled at this time. It was as if a burden had been lifted from him. Hoo-hoo, we finally won. We almost won by lying down. You look at the Dawning Legion. A group of cattle. We are very good. What should we do for the first time on the battlefield? Yes. After a few more battles, we can be as elite as Dawning Legion. Announcement from Huaxia region. Congratulations to player Xingtian for capturing the dwarves' Red Earth tribe. Special reward Xingtian. Reputation plus 10W. The regional announcement sounded 3 times in a row. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase and gained plus 1 billion reputation points. Lin Feng was expressionless after listening to the system prompt. The Red Earth tribe is just a small tribe. Iron Hand tribe is the real hard bones. There are not only millions of dwarf warriors, but also legendary and epic powerhouses. Legendary level. Epic level. That's the powerhouse, who can control the situation of the battle. Lin Feng took a deep breath. In the face of such a high-level powerhouse, you still have to do it yourself. And the district announcement came out. All Huaxia players were shocked. At Xingtian, "Boss, are you fighting? Do you have any military exploits? Please bring me." At Xingtian, "When will the Big Brother Guild recruit people again? I can't wait." 666. Xingtian bosses are all open to fight aliens. Bulls. Too strong. Ha ha ha. I also want to participate in this battle. But unfortunately it seems that non-Legion players can't participate. But fortunately I can take some military missions, which is still very good. Chapter 46. Count up your rewards. Harvest against the sky. Commander, this is the harvest list this time. Please take a look. The logistics officer handed a list to Lin Feng with both hands and said respectfully. Lin Feng nodded and took the list. At the same time, the system prompt sounds. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and gained plus 7.9 billion gold coins. Lin Feng was slightly taken aback. Unexpectedly, this small tribe of red soil can also loot 79W gold coins. He continued to look down. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and obtained the material meteorite, purple gold, asterisk 120 million. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and obtained the material mica essence, purple gold, asterisk 1 billion. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and obtained the material red copper, purple gold, asterisk 1 billion. Lin Feng knew these materials, and they were the core materials for forging weapons and equipment. He continued to watch. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and obtained a special war resource mine, gold mine, purple gold, asterisk 1. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and obtained a special war resource mine, silver mine, purple gold, asterisk 1. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and obtained a special war resource mine, iron or purple gold, asterisk 1. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and obtained a special war resource mine, copper, purple gold, asterisk 1. Zijing grade gold, silver, copper, iron ore? Lin Feng raised his brows. He knew that the higher the rank of the ore vein, the greater the storage capacity. And these ore veins, after their own 10,000-fold increase, the original low-quality ore veins have been upgraded to high quality. See here. Lin Feng suddenly understood why the players in the previous life liked to start wars. War is the real money. These ore resources alone are worth billions of gold coins. Certainly, mineral veins take time to collect, which is quite troublesome. Thinking of this, he continued to look down. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and obtained the equipment Burzy Warrior Armor, purple gold, asterisk 30W. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and obtained the equipment Burzy Warrior Shield, purple gold, asterisk 20W. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and obtained the equipment Cloud Piercing Bow, purple gold, asterisk 10W. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and obtained the equipment Cloud Piercing Arrow, purple gold, asterisk 1000W. Lin Feng deliberately looked at the numbers behind to make sure that he was not mistaken. Hoarding so many materials, and the equipment is so suitable for orc warriors. The facts are self-evident. These are the military orders placed by the orcs to the Red Earth tribe. However, these equipment that belong to the orcs belong to him at this time. When Lin Feng thought of this, he not only felt that he had earned it, but also that he had earned it with blood. You know, the gold coins obtained are only a few billions. However, the value of the acquired equipment and other strategic resources should be about the same. And that's the whole harvest of this battle. Thinking of this, Lin Feng continued to look down. The list below is all statistical. This time, 1,254 enemy soldiers were captured. Obtained the enemy population of 24,148. Lin Feng's vision stopped at the column of our warrior upgrade. The minimum level of soldiers in the Dawning Legion in this war is 45. With a total of 1 million people. And all are special military. This time, a total of 385,000 soldiers have been upgraded by one level. The Dawn Corps lost 1,469 soldiers, and lost 786 soldiers. And the Player Legion paid tuition fees this time. Only 14,141 players were upgraded. But the loss was as high as 6,545. And 3,475 were attrition. After Lin Feng read the list, he looked at the logistics officer beside him. At this time, the logistics officer was waiting for his orders. Lin Feng pondered and said, the population, materials, and equipment of the dwarves are all sent back to Beiluo City along with the casualties. In addition, go to the main city to migrate some of the population here. Lin Feng did not trust aliens. He has to wait for the human labor to develop the mines here. Since these dwarves are good at crafting weapons and equipment, they should all go and build equipment. Lin Feng's newly built military factory in Bailuqing. The scale can accommodate 1 million people. Yes, Legion Commander. The logistics officer wrote down Lin Feng's words. After Lin Feng rested for a while in the Red Earth tribe, he followed the main force and finally came to the Iron Hand tribe. At this time, Lin Feng could be considered to have completed the strategic purpose of approaching the city. According to the battle plan, this decisive battle with the Iron Hand tribe will be a head-on battle among the major tribes in the northern part of the Iron Hammer Plain. The Iron Hand tribe belongs to the top tribe. There are not only legendary powerhouses in the tribe, but also epic powerhouses. Fortunately, only the dwarves were facing. If there is such a power as the human race, there is an epic archmage. If the archmage casts the forbidden spell, Lin Feng's legion will definitely suffer heavy losses. Dwarves can't do magic. Therefore, Lin Feng did not need to be afraid at all. Under the Iron Hand city, 6 million Terran troops approached the city. The 2 million Iron Hand tribe warriors stood on the high city wall, looking down at the city with a solemn expression. The equipment camp is ready. All arms battalions are ready. Lin Feng stood at the forefront of the legion this time. He pursed his lips and looked at the tall and majestic city wall in front of him. At this time, a roar came from the city. "Human, why are you attacking my Iron Hand tribe?" Lin Feng said indifferently. "You and the orcs colluded with our human race. Just for this, you should be damned." Ha ha ha. The strong man in the city laughed wildly. "Millions of warriors from my Iron Hand tribe. The strong are like clouds. It's up to you to kill us?" Lin Feng was expressionless and said coldly, "You can give it a try." Squeak. Squeak. The phoenix on his shoulder squeaked. His head held high, as if he wanted to shoot. And after Lin Feng said these words, there was no movement in the opposite city. Legion players looked at their own presidents, talking and laughing with the enemy under the city. I can't help but feel proud. Why don't the man take Wu Hook and travel all over the 19 continents of Guanshan? The president is really a man. How can I be illiterate? And the president will criticize him if he speaks a lie in the world. The back of the president is really handsome. I don't know when I can bring 1,000,000. At this time, he suddenly nodded to Lin Feng. Lin Feng understood. This means that we are all ready. He raised the staff in his hand and pointed to the city in front of him. Attack! Lin Feng ordered. Attack! Commander, he ordered. Swipe! Whizzing! SHHHH! Stone bullets, giant crossbows, and rockets suddenly fell like a torrential rain, pouring down on the Iron Hand city. And suddenly, there was a strange sound of clicking on the battlefield. It turned out that the shield car was launched, covering the siege car to kill the city gate. Human race. Courting death. At this time, several figures suddenly jumped out of the city wall. Some of them rushed to the shield car, and some rushed to the rear equipment area of the human race. You are finally here. Lin Feng has been waiting for the opposite powerhouse to take action. Brush. He suddenly disappeared after several teleportation. When it reappeared, it was behind a strong dwarf. Lin Feng even threw the Dao detection technique. Iron Hand tribe Maha, legendary boss. Level 50. Tier, legendary. HP, 210000/210000. Attack, 16300-20000. Skills, legendary hammer. Legendary physical defense. Legendary magic resist. Legendary physical attack. Introduction, one of the 12 elders of the Iron Hand tribe, with legendary strength. Lin Feng smiled, but his eyes were extremely cold. Light divine arrow. Maha noticed something unusual behind him, and turned around quickly. But when he turned around, a wound appeared on his head. -800 and 1648. When Lin Feng saw the injury, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Since he gained 10,000 attribute points in the world event, his damage has reached 50 W+. In addition to the attribute bonus provided by the 9th rank military rank, his output reached 534,432 points. And Light Divine Arrow, a mythical single skill, provides 150% damage, and instantly hits a level 50 legendary boss with 80 W+ damage. The key is that all Lin Feng's injuries are real injuries. Ignores any defense/block/resistance. Hint, you killed the legendary dwarf boss Maha. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and gained 1.05 billion experience points. World announcement. Player Xingtian from the Huaxia region killed the legendary powerhouse Maha of the dwarves and became the first player to kill a legendary boss. The player will be rewarded with plus 10,000 prestige points, plus 10,000 gold coins, and a special item Advanced Stone, legendary. Lin Feng couldn't help but be stunned for a moment, looking at the system reward after his 10,000-fold increase. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase and gained reputation plus 100 million points, gold coins plus 100 million, and special items advanced stone, mythic grade, advanced stone. Chapter 47, suppress everything. Heart of the elements. Mythical grade stone. Lin Feng has previous life experience, so he naturally knows how precious this item is. You know, mythic is the ceiling of the current version, and if you want to reach the mythical level, players need to rely on Godhead. NPCs must use advanced stone, mythic grade. In other words, with this item, you can raise the rank of your NPC to mythical level, and you can imagine the rarity of this item in front of you. After counting the harvest, Lin Feng shook his head and temporarily put the stone of advancement aside. Next, I saw that it quickly picked up all the fallen items on the ground. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and you got the item Thor Orb, mythic grade, another mythical item. After obtaining this item, Lin Feng put it in front of him and looked at it. Thunder Bead, mythic grade, grade 1. Tier, mythical. Effect, after use, it can cause 1000% damage to the user within a range of 500 by 500. Introduction, this prop is a one-time consumable. Green, non-toxic and non-polluting. 0 bad reviews. After Lin Feng read the introduction, he put the props directly into his backpack. The effect of this item is very strong. Large range, high damage. It is a pity that it is a one-time item and can only be used as a core means. Thinking of this, Lin Feng once again used teleportation to disappear in place, quickly killing several legendary powerhouses. Witnessing Maha's death, several legendary powerhouses changed their goals in vain. They actually came to besiege Lin Feng, and Lin Feng directly raised his hand with a light divine arrow, shot another legendary powerhouse of the dwarves. Minus 800 and 1,648. Hint, you killed the legendary powerhouse of the dwarves Muha. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and you have gained plus 1.05 billion experience points. When the players saw Lin Feng shot with their own eyes, they immediately started to riot. I used to think that I could only see President Xingqian's taillights, but now I know that I think too much. 3 illusions in life. I thought I could fight back. She liked me, and I could catch up with Xingqian, covering face. Boss Xingqian, the legendary powerhouse is A** horse? Is it delicious? Innocent and innocent face. This hurt. Outrageous. Too strong. Isn't it? This. Woo woo woo. I don't have the idea of catching up with the big guy at all. At this time, Lin Feng teleported and quickly picked up the items that fell on the ground. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase, and you got the item Thor Orb, mythic grade, *1. Lin Feng was stunned for a moment. There were 2 Thor Pearls. However, this kind of heaven-defying good thing, the more the better. Lin Feng teleported. When the ghostly figure reappeared, another light divine arrow. Instantly kill another legendary powerhouse. Minus 800 and 1,648. Hint, you killed the legendary powerhouse of the dwarves Guha. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and you have gained plus 1.05 billion experience points. Lin Feng picked it up and dropped it. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase, and you got the item Thor Orb, mythic grade, *1. The third Thor bead. At this time, the situation on the field has changed dramatically. The 4 legendary powerhouses ended up originally to destroy the equipment of the human race Legion, but after being killed by Lin Feng, he changed his target to kill Lin Feng. The legendary powerhouse of the dwarves never thought that Lin Feng was so powerful, and the legendary powerhouse was instantly killed in front of him. The wave operation can only be summed up in one sentence: flashing against the wall and sending people's heads. The last legendary powerhouse of the dwarves was terrified at this time. After seeing Lin Feng, he turned around and ran away, trying to escape. Escape? This human being is even more terrifying than a demon. Lin Feng looked coldly at the legendary powerhouse fleeing madly, and said with a cold smile, "Escape?" In an instant, teleport skills are activated instantly. After several teleportation skills, Lin Feng's figure appeared in front of the legendary powerhouse. At this time, Lin Feng raised his hand and instantly condensed a divine arrow of light. Dazzling white light flashes. -1603296. Crit. Hint, You killed the legendary powerhouse of the dwarves Puha. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have gained plus 1.05 billion experience points. Lin Feng picked up the drop before going up. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you got the item Thor Orb, Mythic Grade, *1. This is the 4th Thor Orb, Mythic Grade. Very good. After Lin Feng picked up the bead, he didn't put it back in his backpack. Instead, he looked coldly at the opposite city. He took a deep breath and teleported over the city. Lin Feng said lightly, "It's over." After he finished speaking, he threw the Thunder God Orb into the city. He quickly teleported away from here. Boom! -80164880. A mushroom cloud suddenly rose in the city. The tough building is like a paper paste. And it shatters quickly. And the tall city walls of the dwarves are melting rapidly like ice and snow. It is indeed a myth level one-time consumption item. And the damage of 800W plus is so terrifying. Everyone in the human race looked at this picture blankly. Is this the legendary nuclear level? President. What's this? Grip the grass? What kind of skill is this? Is it so outrageous? Is this a forbidden spell? It's too strong. Just when the player was shocked. Whoosh! A disgraced dwarf rushed out of the city. The dwarf was in rags. His white hair was almost burnt out. And his eyes were crimson. He roared in the sky and roared, "Human race! I will not share the sky with you." Lin Feng's eyes lit up when he saw this scene. Instantly lost a detection technique in the past. Next moment, the opponent's attribute slowly surfaced in front of Lin's cover. Iron Hand Tribe Leader Tai Ha, Epic Boss. Level 60. Tier, Epic. HP, 256321/560000. Attack, 25,000 to 30,000. Skills, Epic Hammer. Epic Enhancement. Epic Attack. Epic Defense. Legendary Magic Resist. Introduction, the leader of the Iron Hand Tribe. With extremely terrifying strength. Lin Feng looked at his attribute panel. It turned out to be an epic powerhouse. Thinking of this, Lin Feng showed a smile. And in an instant, I saw that he raised his hand and instantly threw countless arrows of light. SHHHH. Countless bright arrows fell instantly. The leader boss Taya dodged a lot of arrows in an instant. But under the dense rain of arrows, several bright arrows still penetrated the body of boss Taya, the leader of the Iron Hand Tribe. -800 and 1,648. Hint, you killed the Iron Hand Tribe's epic boss Tai Ha. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and gained 2 billion experience points. Lin Feng quickly teleported over to pick up his drop. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and obtained the skill book Binding of the Wind, Mythic Grade. No one is lucky. Mythical skill book. Lin Feng was overjoyed and studied directly without looking at it. He smashed the skill book. And the skill book turned into a little golden light and disappeared into his body. Hint, you have learned the skill Binding of the Wind, Mythic Grade. Lin Feng quickly opened the skill interface. Binding of the Wind, Mythic Grade. Grade 1. Tier, Mythical. Restrictions, Mage/Priest. Effect. 1. Self-speed plus 500% after use. 2. Designate a target within a 100 by 100 range. Bind the entire body of the target, cannot move, and silence it, cannot use skills, for 1 minute. Skill cooldown, 30 minutes, current talent bonus, no cooldown. Introduction, one of the ceiling control skills of wind magic. You know how to punish. After reading the skill introduction, Lin Feng closed the skill interface. Next, he directly used the potential point to fully upgrade the light arrow and the bound of wind. Hint, you have used your potential points. And your light divine arrow is at full level. Hint, you have used potential points. And your Binding of the Wind is at full level. Lin Feng opened the skill interface again. After the full level light divine arrow can provide 200% damage. And after the full level Binding of the Wind effect lasts for 10 minutes. It should be noted that both of these skills have a silence effect. At this point, the system is rang for the third time. The first 2 times, because Lin Feng was too invested in his skills. He didn't hear it. World announcement. Player Xingtian from Huaxia region killed the epic powerhouse Maha of the dwarves. And became the first player to kill an epic boss. Special reward for the player's reputation plus 5W points. Gold coins plus 5W. Special item Ice Magic Gem, epic rank. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have gained a reputation value of plus 500 million. Gold coins plus 500 million. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you got a special item, Heart of Ice Magic Element, Mythic grade. After hearing this, Lin Feng's hand holding the staff trembled slightly. It's actually the Heart of Ice Magic Element, Mythic grade. Lin Feng instantly thought of the special items that he exchanged in the world event. Forbidden Code of Time and Space. Heart of Ice Magic Elemental. This is the first elemental heart I have collected. Chapter 48, The Devil's Nest. Crisis. The world announcement sounded again. World announcement. Congratulations to the player in the Huaxia region Xingtian for occupying the dwarves' Iron Hand City. Open up the territory for the human race. Special reward players with plus 1W reputation and plus 1W gold coins. Specially reward the player with 1 legendary NPC. Specially reward the player with 100 gold level NPCs. The NPC human population is 1,000. World channel. Foreign players. Chinese players. At this time, after hearing the announcement of the world, players all over the world suddenly had mixed feelings. Xingtian in Huaxia district is so fierce. And there are still other ways for players in our districts to survive? Some foreign players felt extremely unbalanced. I'll report it. Xingtian is hanging. The foreign player complained. At Xingtian, how do you sell the big guy? Money is not a problem. A foreign player said. Xingtian, I have a showdown. No equipment. I am the son of the game. Are you sure it's your own son? Shouldn't this treatment be the game's own father, covering his face? At Xingtian, they all say you are hanging up, but I don't believe it. All this must be persistence and hard work. By the way, big guy, are you hanging up? Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have gained reputation plus 100 million. And gold coins plus 100 million. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you get an epic NPC *1. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you got legendary NPC *100. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you get NPC population *1000W. The system prompt in Lin Feng's ear finally disappeared. But he was stunned. Because at this time, there were suddenly millions of human NPCs in front of him. The leader is an epic NPC. Lin Feng lost a detection technique in the past. LV1 Mochi, female warrior, epic rank. Grade 1. Tier, epic. HP, 50,000/50,000. Attack, 1,200 to 1,500. Defense, 1,000/1,000. Equipment, inferior long sword. Inferior war armor. Inferior war boots. Skills, epic physical attack. Epic physical defense. Epic agility. Legendary magic resistance. Sword dance 9 heavens. Sprint. Severe. Introduction. An epic female warrior of the human race. With extremely high potential. It is worth cultivating well. Mochi is a warrior NPC in girl form. There was a pair of determined eyes on her youthful face. I saw that she led the 100 legendary powerhouses behind her, and slowly walked towards Lin Feng. Before and after Lin Feng. Mochi took the lead and knelt down on one knee. And the legendary powerhouse behind her also knelt down on one knee. Respected master. See the warrior Mochi. Mochi's long sword was stationed. His right hand was placed on his left shoulder. And his expression was respectful. See the master. 100 legendary powerhouses said at the same time. LV1 Mochi, epic rank, loyalty, 100% life and death go hand in hand, winky face. Lin Feng nodded and said. You all get up. Mochi got up. And the legendary powerhouses behind her also got up. Lin Feng watched them think for a while. Opened the guild interface. And took out tens of thousands of experience pills, epic rank, that had not been redeemed. He handed it to Mochi and said. Your level is too low. And you still don't have the strength to help me. But as long as you eat these experience pills, you will help me with strength. Mochi's face turned guilty. She took a bag of experience pill in both hands and said gratefully, Thank you for the reward of the master. We will definitely go through fire and water for the master. We will sacrifice our lives for the master. Go through fire and water, said the legendary powerhouse. Lin Feng nodded. He summoned General Counsel Xia Lei and asked him to move the population of tens of millions of NPCs into the city for resettlement. In addition, he specially explained, Don't let the small and medium-sized tribes of the surrounding dwarves go. We will asterisk their resources and move the population into the new factory in North Luocheng. CLA immediately said, "As you order, Your Excellency the Legion Commander." At this time, with the help of experienced Dan, Mochi quickly broke through to level 99. But at this time, Mochi stopped and did not continue to use the experience pill to improve the level. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng was a little curious as to why she didn't continue to use experience pills. Mochi seemed to see Lin Feng's doubts, and slowly explained, "Master, the breakthrough of an epic powerhouse requires 2 items. The same is an advanced stone, which can allow me to break through to the mythical level. The other is the heart of perception. My strength is improving too fast, and the foundation is shallow. If I use the advanced stone at this time, it will cause me to fail to advance." Lin Feng said suddenly, "That is to say, the level is only the superficial strength, and the real strength needs to be realized by oneself?" "Yes, Master." Mochi's eyes firmly said, "The powerful epic level powerhouse can even compete with the mythical level powerhouse. And I have not yet reached the epic level limit." "I see." Lin Feng nodded. He happened to have an advanced stone. Just wait until Mochi reaches the epic level limit. It can be used for Mochi, so that she can successfully break through to the mythical level. Thinking of this, Lin Feng said, "In the future, you will be the captain of my personal soldiers and lead the legendary powerhouse." "As ordered." "Master," Mochi said solemnly. Lin Feng nodded. He is now waiting for the harvest list of this war. Tianlin Main City. Nantian City. 300 miles outside Nantian City, there is a 2-star abyss cave. Xiaolon walked tremblingly in this underground world. Above his head is the blood-colored moon that hangs in the sky all year round. The entire underground world is infested with blood-colored moonlight, and the landscape and buildings seem to be covered with a hazy blood-colored veil. Afraid of a hammer? I'm the messenger of the Beast Clan, and I have the Demon Clan token. These monsters will not mess around. Xiaolon held the Demon Clan token high with both hands. Countless monsters all around stared at Xiao Lan Feng with blood-colored eyes. They dare not move. I don't know how long it took. Xiao Lan finally saw the target of this time 2 demon mythological powerhouses suspended high in the air. The space around the mythical powerhouses of the demon race was distorted, making it impossible for Xiao Lan to see them clearly. At this time, Xiao Lan quietly used the detection technique. LV? Demon Dryan, mythic level. LV? Demon Trilon, mythic grade. Xiao Lan's footsteps stopped in vain, and he swallowed. Then he opened his mouth and said, "Xiao Lan, the orc messenger, joins the leader of the demons. The coercion of the mythical powerhouse is terrifying." Xiao Lan only felt that there were 2 mountains on his body that were oppressing him all the time. "Well?" Darian looked at Xiao Lan. Xiao Lan suddenly felt a chill suddenly emerge from her body. Darian said coldly, "What's the matter?" Xiao Lan's forehead was oozing cold sweat at this time, and said carefully, "My orcs have united with dwarves, elves, beemen, mammoths, the Dark Council, and many other forces. Soon we will launch a violent attack on the human race. This time, I hope to cooperate with the demons and divide the territory of the human race." After listening to this, Delalan snorted coldly, "There are people guarding the demons near the Devil's Nest. This caused my army of 1 million demons to be unable to step out of the Devil's Nest for half a step. How do you make my devils unite with you?" Xiao Lan's eyes lit up and said, "My orcs have received the help of the Dark Council, and have obtained a special building God Slaughtering Tower. With this building, the 2 strong demons will definitely be able to kill the guardians of the demons. The demons get out of trouble. The opportunity is now." Darian and Delalan looked at each other with surprise in their eyes. If there is a tower of slaughtering gods, it is not afraid of the guardian envoy of the human race. Almost at the same time, they said, "Is this true?" Xiaolon stretched out a hand, took out a small tower from his arms and said, "In order to gain the trust of the 2 adults, I brought this thing specially." Darian took a deep breath and nodded to Delaland. "This matter?" My demons agreed. A sullen expression suddenly appeared on Daralan's face. "Humans. You have waited for thousands of years to suppress me for the gods. It's time for you to pay the price." Chapter 49. A lot of harvest. Hint. Are you sure you spend 100 W gold coins to rename Iron Hand City? Sure, Lin Feng said decisively. Hint. You have consumed 100 W gold coins. Please change the name of the city. June's Landing. Ding dong, you have successfully renamed Iron Hand City to Jing's Landing City. Lin Feng showed a smile on the corner of his mouth after listening to the system prompt. King's Landing is the first big alien city that he has conquered. Lin Feng has already rebuilt the city with gold. And now the style of the city is all the architectural style of the human race. And compared to their own consumption, the harvest this time is greater. At this time, Lin Feng looked at the list in his hand. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have obtained Mysterious Iron Vein, Legendary, *1. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you get Gold Mine, Purple Gold, *2. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000 times increase. And you got Silver Mine, Purple Gold, *5. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you got Copper Mine, Purple Gold, *10. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you got Iron Ore, Purple Gold, *10. The above is the harvest of the ore veins. Lin Feng looked down. It was the material harvest this time. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you got Black Iron *1500W. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you got Meteorite *9000W. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you got Fine Iron *150 million. There are also hundreds of millions of materials such as mica essence and red copper. Lin Feng continued to read. This time the equipment harvest was also very large. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and obtained the equipment Burzy Warrior Armor, Purple Gold, *3000W. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and obtained the equipment Burzy Warrior Shield, Purple Gold, *2000W. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and obtained the equipment Cloud Piercing Bow, Purple Gold, *1000W. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase and obtained the equipment Cloud Piercing Arrow, Purple Gold, *100 million. These are all equipment commissioned by the orcs to build the Iron Hand tribe. The Iron Hand tribe did not build many equipment. Only a few thousand. But after 10,000 times the increase, the number has reached tens of millions. It's just that it's cheaper now. Lin Feng. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and gained plus 56 billion gold coins. Lin Feng smiled. As expected, the big tribe actually had 5.6 million gold coins. After 10,000 times the increase, he gained 56 billion. Next, Lin Feng looked at the battle losses on both sides. In this battle, Lin Feng's forces were almost negligible, because the key to determining the victory or defeat of this battlefield is Lin Feng and the nuclear leveling tool in his hand, the Thunder God Bead. The opponent's dwarves suffered heavy losses in this battle, and the entire city was almost completely destroyed. In the last count of the living dwarves, there were only a mere 100,000 people. Simply put, at least 1 million more dwarven warriors were killed in this war. And war is cruel after all. The war between different races is even worse. In the previous life, countless human players were slaughtered by aliens in the real world. The party with weakened strength will inevitably become a fish on the other side's chopping block and can only be slaughtered by others. Faced with all this, Lin Feng's heart was already as hard as iron. His goal is very lofty. Not only to become stronger, but also to become stronger in the Huaxia region and even the NPCs under his command. Because this world is more dangerous and cruel than everyone imagines. And only when you are strong enough to be invincible can you protect the human race. Lin Feng thought about it. It seems that it is time to plan the development of the guild players and their own forces. At the same time prepare for the next war. And this time the target is orcs. Boundary between orcs and humans. Dawn Town. Mo Feng sat on the back of Feng Lang, looking at the human city in front of him with cold eyes. The last time he attacked the human village, there were only thousands of players behind him. At this time, behind him were tens of thousands of players who had chosen the orc camp. At the same time, there are tens of thousands of players from the elves, and tens of thousands of players from the Beeman and Mammoth tribes. The army of more than 200,000 players from the alien camp has already entered the city at this time. We don't have any siege equipment. Mo Feng looked at the city in annoyance. Orcs are not good at crafting weapons and equipment and siege equipment, so they are at a disadvantage in war with humans every time. But now orcs have united with dwarves. A steady stream of equipment and siege equipment is being shipped to the orcs. As an alien, Mo Feng is not qualified to acquire these precious battlefield killers. He suddenly turned his head to the elf race and said, "Should you be a little sincere? The leader of the elf clan is a female player. She has a noble temperament, and has a peerless face that is alluring. At this time, She had transferred to the hidden profession of the elves. And the appearance of the elves made her even more beautiful at this time. At this time, obsessed eyes kept falling on her. And the eyes came from her side. The player leaders of the Mammoth and Beeman clans guarded her like two bodyguards. As soon as Imo Feng's words came out, he had not waited for the beautiful female player to export. They scolded Imo Feng first. Boss Missouri, how did you talk to the goddess wind chimes? Pay attention to your tone. What kind of sincerity do you want? Hey, if you didn't promise us benefits, who would want to join forces with you? You have to figure out the situation. Imo Feng turned a deaf ear to the words of the two licking go. Just stared at the wind chimes. Along the way, he has already seen through the purpose of the two. Feng Chi frowned and said, Shut up. The two player leaders, Beeman and Mammoth, stopped speaking as if they had received the imperial decree. She turned to look at Imo Feng and said, There is no siege equipment. But it's just a small city. Why use these things? The wind chime said to the two male players around him. Aren't you Mammoths and Beeman famous for their defensive and offensive power? A smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. Then let me see what you are capable of. The two player leaders of Mammoth and Beeman heard her words. And light flashed in their eyes. They didn't feel that they were being used by the wind chimes, but felt that this was an opportunity to express themselves in front of the goddess. They scrambled to say, Goddess of wind chimes, today I will show you the strength of our Beeman clan. Goddess of wind chimes, my Mammoth players can take this city in 30 minutes. I only need 20 minutes longer than the Mongolians. Imo Feng watched the two licking each other with contempt in his eyes. And he secretly said in his heart, These two fools. There are only 5,000 defenders in Dawn Town. The walls were also not tall and thick enough. At this time, there are thousands of Terran camp players doing tasks here. They tremblingly looked at the alien players rushing from outside the city. And their hearts were cold. What to do? This is the rhythm that will destroy the city. It's over. Can we go in the teleportation array now? We can go? What about these people in the city? You panic? I'm from the Dawning Guild. Wait for me to send a message on the guild channel and ask for support. When other players heard him say this, they seemed to see hope. Brother is actually a member of Dawning Guild. Bulls! It would be great if Big Xingtian could lead the team and kill the spirit of the opposing camp. In this case, I won't leave. We have the city and war equipment. And 5,000 NPC guards. We can hold on for a while. Yes. Yes. As long as we persist until the Dawning Guild reinforcements arrive. We will win. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave such an exciting thing. Ha ha ha. If I have the opportunity to meet Xingtian, I won't leave. It's a big deal to hang up once. Ha ha. Chapter 50 Death Curse Effect. Dawning Guild Channel. Players from the alien camp are so arrogant. Dare to attack our human race? The Heavenly Tribulation Legion is still with the dwarves. And those of us who are guarding our homes should go to support the City of Dawn. I have brought hundreds of guild players to support. You are so fast one by one. Wait for me. I will come too. Lin Feng's vision shifted from the guild channel. Alien Player Legion? Lin Feng's eyes narrowed. And he quickly took out the Death Curse Potion, Epic Rank, from his backpack. After taking out the potion, Lin Feng raised his head and drank it without hesitation. Gulong. Hint, you use Death Curse Potion. Current bonus. Sage's Stone buff time increased by 100 times. Duration is 1,200 hours. Death Curse Potion, the original duration is 12 hours. But with the 100 times bonus of the Sage's Stone, the potion time has become 1,200 hours. And there are 10 such potions in Lin Feng's body. Thinking of this, Lin Feng opened the status bar. Death Curse buff. 1. After killing the player, the level will drop by 10, including the current one. 2. Forced to drop 10 pieces of equipment. 3. Forced to drop all items in the backpack. After reading the special buff bonus that can be called a bug in front of him, Lin Feng ran directly to the teleportation formation on the side. In an instant, Lin Feng disappeared into the teleportation array. Dawn City. The teleportation array flashed. When Lin Feng stepped out of the teleportation formation, he heard a deafening cry of killing. The City of Dawn was broken. Lin Feng frowned. Looking around, countless players of the alien camp are killing, burning, and looting in the city. These alien players don't even spare NPC women and children. Countless weak NPCs were brutally slaughtered. Blood splattered. Cries were mixed with screams. Let the city at this time be like a asterisk on Earth. Kill, kill, kill. These NPCs are my experience babies. Ha ha ha. Our chance is here. Brothers. Grab it. Brothers. Follow me to attack the City Lord's mansion, where a group of players from Dawning Guild gather. All of them are hard bones. Hard? Our orcs are fighting hard bones. Although there is the support of Dawning Guild players. But the guild players were not organized. And faced with 200,000 players from the alien camp, they could only slow down the opponent's attack a little bit. And now the guild players who came to support are basically guarding the City Lord's mansion. As long as the City Lord's mansion is not lost, the city still belongs to the human race camp. After seeing this scene, Lin Feng's face was solemn. Next moment, I saw that he used infinite teleport to hurry, and came directly to the City Lord's mansion. At this time, the gate of the City Lord's mansion was closed. Outside the City Lord's mansion, endless alien players have surrounded the City Lord's mansion to death. And those alien leaders, and the players who joined the alien camp gathered together, greedily looked at the City Lord's mansion, and kept commanding their soldiers to launch attacks again and again. At this time, as long as the City Lord's mansion is broken, the small city of Dawn is ours. Mo Feng smiled. Feng Ling glanced at him and said, I hope you can keep your promise. You take your city. We take our resources. Mo Feng nodded and said, You should be like this. The wind chimes looked at the two male players beside her, and she said, Let you guys hurry up and attack. Here are the wind chimes in a slightly dissatisfied tone. The two interracial player leaders immediately flattered. Goddess of wind chimes, don't be angry. I will order people to attack immediately, as long as the city is captured. I don't want anything. I'll give it all to you. When the wind chimes finished listening to them, a look of disgust flashed on his face. But disgust is disgust. For the sake of reward, she still nodded as a response to several people. And just then, a figure suddenly appeared in front of them. After seeing this person, all the alien players were shocked. This is a human mage. He looks unremarkable. But when his figure appeared, there were countless exclamations in the City Lord's mansion. President. It's President Xingtian. The president actually came in person. My God. Xingtian, I allow you to run 49 meters first. The alien leader players do not recognize Lin Feng. But when there was an exclamation in the city, they instantly understood. The player in front of him is Xing Tian, who is called the #1 player. Xing Mo Feng said. But before he finished, he was forced to interrupt. But see, 5 dazzling light arrows penetrated his body one after another, and an astonishing damage number appeared above his head. -10688864. Mo Feng. Die. The full-level light arrow provides 200% of Lin Feng's single-target damage. Let his damage output reach the million level at this time. But what's even scarier is, Ding Dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have gained plus 260 million experience points. Hint, target triggers Death Curse buff, current level -10. Hint, the target triggers the Death Curse buff. The current equipment is forced to drop 10 pieces. Full body equipment. Hint, the target triggers Death Curse buff. The current backpack is forced to drop. Novice Village Resurrection Point. Mo Feng stayed in the Resurrection Point in a daze. The 3 system prompts just now made him doubt his life. Ding Dong, you were killed by the player Xingtian. The Death Curse buff was triggered. The current level is -10. Ding Dong, you were killed by the player Xingtian. The Death Curse buff was triggered. The current equipment is forced to drop 10 pieces. Ding Dong, you were killed by the player Xingtian. The Death Curse buff was triggered. All the items in your backpack were forcibly dropped. Mo Feng was messy in the wind. He had to believe that he was actually killed back to Novice Village. My level dropped by 10. Now I don't even have the qualification to stay in the main city. What's more exaggerated is that when one's own equipment is forced to drop, it is the best equipment of the purple gold level. All of them have worked hard for a long time to get it. And now back to the night before liberation. On the outrageous dot, the backpack was forced to drop. Can you believe it? All the stuff inside exploded. In other words, Mo Feng now has nothing. With trembling hands, he opened the game forum and opened the post column. Shaking and writing this post, I want to report. Xingtian is open. The alien players looked at the equipment. Gold coins and materials in one place. They dared not move. At this point, they are asking themselves this question in their heads. Kill a player. Can you explode so many things? Are we playing the same game? They looked at Lin Feng blankly. and fear gradually appeared in their eyes. Who is not afraid of this? Hang up and hang up. But after hanging up there is nothing. Aren't you afraid? Lin Feng was watched by all the players of the alien camp. But he remained calm. Although he was surrounded by hundreds of thousands of players from the alien camp at this time. From the perspective of momentum, it was as if Lin Feng had surrounded hundreds of thousands of players by himself. The wind chimes came back to God. She pulled the blue silk around her ear with her slender and tender white jade hand, then squeezed out a smile that she thought was very charming, and said delicately, Xingtian, you? Lin Feng's staff started without warning. Light divine arrow. -10688864. -21377728. Crit. -21377728. Crit. You must know that Lin Feng's skills are capable of 5 consecutive. When his skill went down, 5 players died at his feet. Among them, the peerless beauty player Wind Chime, and her 2 little pets. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have gained plus 210 million experience points. Hint, target triggers death curse buff. Current level -10. Hint, the target triggers the death curse buff. The current equipment is forced to drop 10 pieces. Full body equipment. Hint, the target triggers death curse buff. The current backpack is forced to drop. Repeated hints omitted here. At this time, the players in the City Lord's mansion were all stunned. Is the head of the enemy general among the 10,000 army considered fierce? Weak in front of our president Xingtian. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to stand in front of you and kill you. In front of your hundreds of thousands of younger brothers. Xingtian, you actually asked me to do it myself. Is it polite to ask you if you don't kill me quickly when you see me? At Xingtian, why is your explosion rate so outrageous? Chapter 51, The Devil's Nest Changes. Lin Feng's Thunderbolt Method once again shocked the alien players. The alien players were once again impressed by Lin Feng's ruthlessness. Xingtian is so ruthless. A wind chime is so beautiful that she will kill if she wants to kill her. I think he doesn't blink when he kills. So scary. My feet are weak now. Who can help me? Lin Feng glanced coldly at the alien player. His eyes were full of hatred. With the memory of his previous life, he hated the traitors of the human race extremely. At the beginning, the game merged with reality. Natural disasters are coming in the real world. Countless human race powerhouses died generously in order to protect the race. There are also human race traitors helping the alien race to kill their compatriots. Thinking of the tragic scenes in the previous life, Lin Feng's murderous aura was even stronger at this time. With the annihilation of the alien leaders. At this time, an alien player was keenly aware that this time was the opportunity to rise. If you can kill Lin Feng and defeat the first player among the players, then his prestige will skyrocket. Become the leader among hundreds of thousands of alien players. So there are players who are evil and courageous. He raised his arms and shouted. Xingtian is only one person. And we have hundreds of thousands. Brothers, each of us can drown Xingtian with a spit. What are you still doing? Kill! After being reminded by this player, some players were also eager to move. They instigated. Xingtian's whole body is full of artifacts. And they exploded him together. Explosive artifact. In one step. Take off in an instant. Kill, kill, kill. Lin Feng's face was calm, and he waved his staff. Frost from the sky. The flame of destruction. -534,432. -534,432. -534,432. You must know that Lin Feng's skills are all 5. 1 group attack skill is 5. And 2 is 10. Immediately, Lin Feng killed the most noisy player. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have gained plus 210 million experience points. Hint, target triggers death curse buff. Current level -10. Hint, the target triggers the death curse buff. The current equipment is forced to drop 10 pieces. Full body equipment. Hint, the target triggers death curse buff. The current backpack is forced to drop. Repetitive information omitted here. And the skills of the alien players also came to Lin Feng. Miss. Miss. -1, forced blood loss. -1, forced blood loss. Lin Feng's high luck is not for nothing. And his current defense value is as high as tens of thousands. Strong evasion and strong defense made Lin Feng not move. Lin Feng's skills also kept losing. Frost from the sky. The flame of destruction. Light divine arrow. Holy blessing. Black Flame Purification. Countless red damage pops up in the alien player community. No player could survive Lin Feng's attack for a second. This scene. Lin Feng was actually fighting against hundreds of thousands of players alone. Lin Feng's strength deeply shocked all the players present. The sudden attack of the alien players made the players of the Dawning Guild furious. They rushed out of the City Lord's mansion and fought with hundreds of thousands of alien players. Don't panic, everyone. If you stab me, the boss will get 1,000 knives. His weapons are durable and his magic power is limited. Don't be afraid. Explode Xingtian. Get a divine weapon. Kill it. The skills in Lin Feng's hands kept releasing. Facing the overwhelming sea of skills, he was not afraid. When Lin Feng slaughtered continuously for 30 minutes, and the skills still did not stop. Some alien players can't bear the pressure of dying at any time. They started to run away, followed by countless alien players. The alien players who besieged Lin Feng instantly changed from hundreds of thousands to tens of thousands. The players, who were still shooting against Lin Feng, groaned in their hearts. They turned around and ran. A cold glow flashed in Lin Feng's eyes. Run? He activates infinite teleportation. As long as there are many foreign players, he will use AoE range skills. And if there are few people, he will use the light arrow to harvest. These just dead players don't know. What did they mean when they died in the hands of Lin Feng? Until they suddenly appeared in the Novice village. They realized that death is not terrible. The terrible thing is, back to before liberation overnight. Ah! My equipment. Xingtian. Why is my skill book gone? Beep beep beep, silence. I report it. Xingtian is open. When they opened the game forum angrily, and saw Mo Feng's post, they realized that the happy life is not the same. But the tragic life is mostly the same. Lin Feng continued to chase and kill. Once venting his anger, the players of the Dawning Guild spontaneously guarded the items that Lin Feng exploded. This is the wealth of their president. And no one can touch it except the president. Nantian City. Xiao Laning hid not far from the magic cave. He has already negotiated with the demon mythological powerhouse. Later, as long as there is movement in the direction of the magic cave, use the god slaughtering tower immediately. Thinking of this, he took out the small tower. Tower of slaughtering gods, mythic grade. Grade? Tier, mythical. Effect. 1. Within the range of 10W * 10W. The attack power and defense power of the demon mythical powerhouse will be enhanced by 100%. 2. Within the range of 10W * 10W. Weaken the defense power of the human mythical powerhouse by 100%. Duration, 30 minutes. Special, disposable items. Introduction. The mythical powerhouse of the Dark Council. A special item specially crafted to restrain the human race and enhance the strength of the demon race. Qiaolan still took a deep breath after reading it. No matter how many times he watched it, he felt that this thing was strong against the sky. It's just a pity that such a powerful item is a one-time consumable. If it can be used permanently, the mere human race, will be destroyed in a blink of an eye. At this time, boom! There was a sudden explosion in the direction of the magic cave. Qiaolan quickly put the god slaughtering tower on the ground. Hint, have you opened the god slaughtering tower? Yes, Qiaolan said excitedly. Hint, you successfully opened the god slaughter tower. Devil's Cave. Buzz. An invisible and colorless light suddenly enveloped the place. At this time, Dryan and Dairyland blocked the road of the strong human race in front of them. Luo Ping. Today is your day of death. We have been fighting for so many years. We should make an end. The two demon powerhouses suddenly started one after the other. Luo Ping is not afraid. He is the top existence among the mythical powerhouses of the human race. He has fought against the two powerhouses of the demon race several times. And each time the two demon races have fled. And this time should be no exception. In the face of Delaland's back attack, he turned a deaf ear. He has a top-quality divine outfit and a god-level shield. It can withstand the second full-strength attack of the demon powerhouse. At this point, he devotes his full attention to Darien ahead. But seeing Luo Ping holding a long sword, a god-level skill came out of his sword, just hitting Darien in front of him. But abruptly, Luo Ping suddenly felt a pain and a chill behind his back. This is impossible. How could he break through my defenses? You must know that Luo Ping and the two demons have been fighting for many years. And he knows the values of the two demons with his eyes closed. But today, how can this be so? In front of him, Darien had a hideous smile on his face. He actually bluntly carried the god-level skills that could seriously injure him in the past. Puff! This time Darien was only slightly vomiting blood. No. It's the god-slaughtering tower. Seeing this scene, Luo Ping was instantly stunned, and he couldn't help feeling a chill in his heart. Damn Dark Council. Traitor of the human race. Luo Ping's eyes were red, and he felt the piercing pain in his back come again. I'm too careless. I'm too careless. The Dark Council actually succeeded in refining the god-slaughtering tower. This group of traitors of the human race must die. If there is a riot in the Devil's Nest, our human world will be in danger. It's my fault. Ahem. To make up for my fault. Luo Ping's eyes flashed a bit of cruelty at this time. He suddenly rushed forward and hugged Darien. He roared in the sky, "Human race. Forever." A flash of panic flashed across Darien's face. Luo Ping. You're crazy. He roared at Delaland anxiously. Run. Delaland's face paled instantly, and he quickly retreated. At the same time, boom, an earth-shattering explosion sounded. Brush. When Darien returned to the scene, Darien and Luo Ping were long gone. Blow yourself up? Hateful. Human race. Delaland looked into the distance and said angrily, You all deserve to die. At the same time, the system announcement sounded abruptly. World announcement, the guardian of the main town of the human race, the mythical powerhouse Luo Ping, died in action. World announcement, at Nantian Town, 169. 458, in the Huaxia region. There is a demon riot in the 2-star demon cave. Players in the Huaxia region, please pay attention. The demons are about to invade. Announcement from the Huaxia region. Please prepare for the players in the Huaxia region. The demon race is about to invade. Chapter 52 Entrance to the Devil's Nest. The remains of a mythical powerhouse. The world announcement and China regional announcement sounded continuously. The world channel is frantically swiping by foreign players at this time. Huaxia district is off the hook this time. Ha ha ha. It's so asterisk funny. Let's see what you guys do in Huaxia this time. Deserving it. You should make it more difficult for you if you have opened the door to Xingtian in Huaxia district. Let's show up, little baby. Devil head. The players in the Huaxia district were at a loss. Demon invasion? Dazed face. When did a demon pop up? We are playing a game. Brothers, don't panic. Just rush and you're done. Demons? Direct suppression. In the City of Dawn. Ding dong. You have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You get gold coins plus 10W. Ding dong. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You got poison dragon dagger, purple gold grade. Ding dong. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You got colored crystal dark gold level. After continuous killing, Lin Feng killed 70-80 alien players. After listening to the system announcement, Lin Feng took a deep breath and murmured, The invasion of the demon race. How come it was so early? In Lin Feng's memory, the demons were suppressed by the humans in the Abyss Demon Cave. At least a few months after the game is launched, the demons will open the channel of the Demon Cave and invade the Destiny continent. The Magic Cave is graded. Different levels of demon caves can accommodate different numbers of demon powerhouses that can be teleported. For example, a 2-star demon cave can bring 2 demon mythical powerhouses to descend. 9-star Devil's Nest can let 9 mythical powerhouses descend on the Destiny continent. And the fall of the Guardian Envoy also means the main city of Tianlin will face the threat of the mythical powerhouse of the demon race and countless demon warriors. Mythical level. Lin Feng's eyes gradually showed concern. Although his strength is very strong now, in the face of mythical level, he is still uncertain. However, Lin Feng has infinite teleportation, coupled with various life-saving skills. It is not a problem to protect himself. Thinking of this, Lin Feng decided to go to the Magic Cave to find out how the situation has developed. After making the decision, Lin Feng rushed towards Nantian City directly through the teleportation formation. A 2-star cave. At this moment, countless monsters emerged from the Magic Cave. Some of them are in animal form, some in humanoid form. Beasts are collectively called monsters, while humanoids are called demons. When Lin Feng saw the picture of the exit of the Magic Cave, the scene in front of him made his whole heart sink. At this moment, at the exit of the Devil's Nest, there is a row of corpses of strong human beings. These human race powerhouses are all broken and dead. And this time, Lin Feng used the detection technique to sweep over. LV? Chu Yuan Legendary. LV? Blue Star Legendary. LV? Wanhai Legendary. Them. Lin Feng's chest rose and fell sharply. In the previous life, under the invasion of alien races, countless strong human races followed one after another. For the sake of the continuation of the race, they gave up their lives and forgot to die. And now, the strong human race was slaughtered and hung before the entrance of the Devil's Cave. This is simply a challenge to the human race. When Lin Feng thought of this, the tyrannical murderous aura surged wildly in his eyes. And this time, a demon strongman was suspended in the air, frowning and looking at Lin Feng. Weak ants? In front of Deliland? A weakling like Lin Feng was not worthy of his mythical power. So the next moment, I saw him wave his hand. In an instant, countless demon powerhouses roared and blocked Chao Lin. Human. Die! Sensing that countless demon powerhouses were attacking him, Lin Feng was expressionless. And the teleportation skill was activated directly. White light flashes. The demon's attack was completely in vain. Brush. The next moment, Lin Feng appeared in front of the three corpses of the powerful human race. And at this time, he untied the ropes on the corpse, and quickly carried the corpse of the strong human race to launch the teleportation technique. Brush. Countless demon powerhouses attacked, but they couldn't help Lin Feng at all. He could only watch Lin Feng use teleportation to escape from the battlefield. And when Lin Feng appeared again, his figure appeared on a hill. After arriving here, Lin Feng slowly put down the corpse of the strong human race. Then, I saw Lin Feng murmur to the corpse of the strong man in front of him, I will suppress the demon cave. Everyone, rest in peace. When Lin Feng finished saying this, the eyes that were open on the corpses of the three powerful men suddenly closed at the same time. And then, Lin Feng left the place in an instant. When Lin Feng reappeared in the demon cave, countless demon warriors came to besiege Lin Feng in an instant. The demon army cooperates closely, not inferior to the human army. Warriors come. Arrows whiz. Magic covers. Countless attacks fell towards Lin Feng in an instant. And this time, Lin Feng raised his hand, and a Thor orb appeared in his hand. The next moment, the Thor orb came out of his hands. Boom! The huge explosion caused a mushroom cloud to rise from the magic cave. Countless demonic monsters were melted like a snowman in this explosion. -80164880. -80164880. -80164880. At this time, the system prompt sound in Lin Feng's ear kept ringing. But Lin Feng ignored the system prompt. Instead, he teleported again, took out a Thunder God orb, and threw it towards another part of the Demon Legion. Boom! Another huge mushroom cloud rose. -80164880. -80164880. -80164880. Hateful. Drillan couldn't take it any longer. He got up and roared. Damn ants. I'm going to tear you to shreds. He did not expect that Lin Feng, who was extremely weak in his eyes, would actually cause such casualties to the demon race. At this time, countless black rays of light shot out from him, shooting at Lin Feng like a rain of arrows in the sky. Magic skill magic arrow rain. In Lin Feng's field of vision, countless black arrows are getting bigger and bigger. Teleport. 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 Lin Feng used the infinite teleportation skill to easily escape this mythical demon skill. And at the same time, he took out a Thor orb again. Lin Feng raised his head to look at the demons that were constantly pouring out of the demon cave, and flicked his fingers. The Thor orb bounces towards the entrance of the demon cave. Boom! -80164880. -80164880. -80164880. The entrance to the entire magic cave collapsed in an instant. Countless demon powerhouses died in an instant and perished forever. Witnessing this scene, Dairyland is furious. You are courting death. Delaland was furious. His figure turned into a black light and rushed towards Lin Feng. However, Lin Feng launched teleportation. Brush, brush, brush. No matter how Delaland chases, it won't help. Lin Feng flicked left and right, up and down, forcing Deliland to give up chasing. Damn ants! After an angry roar, he suddenly took out something from his body, as if he had remembered something. It was a bone fragment. After taking out this broken bone fragment, he shouted to Lin Feng, human race. This is the remains of your guardian envoy. If you have the ability, come and retrieve it. Lin Feng's eyes suddenly locked on this broken bone. And this time, there was a smile at the corner of Delaland's mouth. According to Lin Feng's behavior of taking back the corpse of the strong human race, it is impossible for Lin Feng to give up the bones in his hands. And this time, bone fragments. Lin Feng remembered a certain mythical item on his body. If this broken bone remains, there may be a chance to revive the mythical powerhouse. Thinking of this, Lin Feng was moved. Darylin saw that Lin Feng was a little moved, and he showed a successful smile. Then, I saw that he casually threw the bone fragment somewhere. In an instant, Lin Feng and Darylin disappeared almost at the same time. Brush. When he reappeared, the bone fragment was already in his hand. At this time, the information of the bones also appeared in front of Lin Feng's eyes. The remains of Luo Ping's corpse, mythical grade. It's really the relic of the guard, Lin Feng murmured. But the next moment, a black broken knife instantly penetrated Lin Feng's body. Stupid humans. Go to hell. Delaland's face showed excitement. Ding dong, you are immune to this fatal attack. Brush. Lin Feng disappeared in an instant. And when he reappeared, he was far away from Dairyland. The effect of Holy Mask just makes Lin Feng immune to fatal attacks. And at the moment of being immune to fatal damage, Lin Feng directly used infinite teleportation to leave this place. Seeing Lin Feng leaving, Delaland quickly chased after him. But after just chasing for a moment, he stopped. His mission is to stay here. If he leaves the entrance of the Devil's Cave and let the powerful people take the dominance of the entrance, the inside of the devil will definitely punish him. Thinking of this, he could only grit his teeth and give up the pursuit. The cave is not far away. In a dark cave. After Lin Feng arrived here, he instantly opened the special item bar and took out the resurrection altar, mythic grade. After doing this, he put the bone fragments into the altar. Chapter 53, Killing Demon Race, Mythical Powerhouse. Endless Halo Talent. Hint, you are using the resurrection altar, and you have placed the relics of the mythical powerhouse. Would you like to pay 550 billion gold coins to resurrect the powerhouse? Hint, after resurrecting the powerhouse, he will automatically sign a life and death contract with you. The powerhouse's memory completely disappears during his lifetime, but his strength will remain intact. Yes, Lin Feng said decisively. In an instant, the golden rays of light slowly condensed. After a while, a complete human powerhouse appeared on the resurrection altar. At the same time, the system prompt sounded slowly. Hint, you have resurrected the mythical powerhouse Luo Ping. In front of the entrance to the cave, countless demon warriors poured out like a tide, and Dairyland hovered in midair and looked down at everything. But at this time, Dreeland turned his head suddenly, looking into the distance as if facing a great enemy. And next, a familiar figure appeared out of thin air. Seeing this figure, his eyes immediately showed fear. Back again and again. How? How is this possible? Isn't Luo Ping already dead? Darylin looked at Luo Ping in amazement. His unique aura belonging to a mythical powerhouse, as well as the endless terrifying divine power surging on his body, all proved that this person was the strong guard who was guarding this place. Luo Ping. Impossible. Dairyland roared up to the sky. Like crazy. This is absolutely impossible. He can accept Lin Feng's immortality, but he must not accept Luo Ping's resurrection. If the human race is like this, is the invasion of the demon race a joke? At this moment, Delaland felt absurd. The world in front of me is suddenly full of strangeness. And after Dreeland thought of this, Lin Feng slowly emerged behind Luo Ping. Then, I saw it staring coldly at Delaland and said, "Kill him." The voice fell. Dairyland felt a wave of fear come over him. However, he still forcibly dispelled this inexplicable fear, stared at Lin Feng and said with a smile, "No, no, no. Luo Ping is dead. Ha ha, he is dead. Don't lie to me." And this time, Luo Ping turned into a ray of light and rushed towards Dairyland. And the long sword in his hand had a gleam of light, as if it could cut off everything. "I'm not afraid of you." Dairyland roared like a madman, holding a broken knife. Boom! In a flash of lightning, Dairyland took Luo Ping's attack abruptly. But he was heartbroken at this time, because he found Luo Ping's strength in front of him is extremely terrifying, and it is impossible to pretend. Escape. Delaland could only think of this method at this time. To know, when the magic cave invaded, both Delaland and Darien could not deal with Luo Ping together. At this time, duel? It must not be its opponent. Drilland didn't care much. He turned and ran away. And seeing this scene, Luo Ping sneered. The sword in his hand was shining brightly. A golden light covering 100 feet covered his sword. And he slashed forward fiercely. Justice verdict. Brush. Darylin only felt a chill behind him. And his strength was instantly evacuated. Boom. Darylin fell heavily to the ground, smashing the ground into a big hole. Enough. Lin Feng suddenly stopped Luo Ping's next skill. I'll do it myself, Lin Feng said to Luo Ping. Luo Ping nodded coldly and said bluntly, as per your order. Master. Lin Feng teleported to where Darylin was. A deep and wide scar appeared from the tip of his eyebrows to the pubic bone. At this time, Delalin's body was almost split in half. Darylin is now unable to move. Not even the strength to speak. He stared at Lin Feng, his eyes full of unwillingness and despair. Lin Feng snorted coldly and raised his staff. Light Divine Arrow. 21377-280. Crit. 21377-280. Crit. 21377-280. Crit. Lin Feng watched as the blood-red damage numbers floated from the top of Darylin's head. His skill Bright Divine Arrow can cause 1000% damage to abyss demon creatures. Therefore, with one skill, the mythical powerhouse of the demon race Darylin died. Hint, you kill the demon leader boss Darylin, triggering a 10,000-fold increase. You get plus 15 billion experience points. Get 100 W of potential points. At the same time, world announcement. Player Xingtian from China region killed the mythical powerhouse Darylin of the demon race. He became the first player to kill a mythical boss. Special reward to this player. Prestige plus 10 W. Gold plus 10 W. Special reward to this player. Destiny Gem, Legendary. World announcement. Player Xingtian from the Huaxia region successfully suppressed the invasion of the demon race. Special reward for the player's special talent Halo Power bonus. 2 consecutive world prompts made the world players a little confused. Demon invasion. Mythical powerhouse. That's all? Yeah. Shouldn't players in Huaxia district be allowed to play for 10 or 8 years? I report. Xingtian is definitely playing the GM account. And he can change the system at will. And the players in China are happy. Cow. Boss Xingtian solved the demon invasion alone. Am I dreaming? Now Xingtian has inflated to kill mythical bosses? Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have gained prestige plus 1 billion, gold coins plus 1 billion. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You got the Destiny Stone, mythic grade. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained Endless Halo, SSS level talent. Lin Feng was slightly taken aback. What kind of props is the Jewel of Destiny? It seems that I have never heard of it in my previous life. He took out the Destiny Stone from his backpack. Stone of Destiny, mythic grade. Grade 1. Tier, mythical. Effect. 1. Wearing this special item, all attacks will be calculated according to the damage of the strongest output skill. 2. Wearing this special item, all attacks will be crit and have the effect of heavy wounds. Heavy wounds, non-superimposable, all attributes of the target are reduced by 50%. Introduction. Have you seen my divine stone? Naive innocent face. Lin Feng quickly put it on after reading it. Good guy. This prop is against the sky. That is to say, no matter which skill is used now, it is all calculated according to the strongest output damage. Come on. Lin Feng's strongest damage is naturally the Arrow of Light. It provides a 200% attack bonus. That is to say, now Lin Feng can reach 1,068,864 output points by using Frost from the Sky. And the effect 2 is to strengthen the effect 1. The crit must increase the trauma effect. Then Lin Feng's current skill output has reached 2,137,728 points. Simply powerful. I remember that the player's output reached 500 W. There will be an achievement. And this achievement is the only one. Lin Feng's eyes lit up and said. And the reward for this achievement is superb. There is still a 300 W output gap. And it will be achieved with hard work. Lin Feng smiled and took out another reward from his backpack. Talent Endless Aura, unique, SSS level. Grade 1. Tier, mythical. Effect. 1. Those who have this talent, the current buff continues to be permanent. 2. Those who have this talent, the duration of the buff obtained is permanent. 3. Those who have this talent, so the buff state cannot be removed. Not cleanable. Hint, are you using the Endless Halo talent? Yes. Hint, congratulations on your successful acquisition of the only SSS level talent Endless Halo. After seeing this talent, Lin Feng decided to use it. This talent is of the same level as the unlimited firepower talent that you have acquired. Both are unique and talented ceiling levels. And with this talent, if you get the invincibility buff, then you will be invincible forever. And the state of the buff will become neither purifying nor expelling. Of course, the more important thing is, I can enhance my strength through NPC blessings or potion buffs. Lin Feng looked at the ground. The items dropped by Darien. Chapter 54. Forbidden Spell Skill Book Meteor Fire Shower. Heavenly City. In the blue sky, a blue light passed over the main city. The blue light suddenly fell to the vicinity of the magic cave. The blue light paused and turned into a blue-haired girl in a blue robe. The girl was holding a blue staff and suspended behind Xiaolan. She looked at Xiaolan's back coldly and raised her staff. I found it. He should be the mastermind behind this riot in the Devil's Nest. Xiaolan has not noticed the sudden appearance of the girl mage. And at this moment, he is still immersed in the ecstasy of completing the task. I finally completed this SSS level mission. Xiaolan wiped the sweat from the top of her head and whispered, as long as I go back and hand in the mission, I can get the hidden occupation reward. I just don't know. The hidden occupation of the reward is strong or not. The voice fell, and a brilliance instantly fell on Xiaolan. In an instant, the system beep will sound. Hint, you have been hit with a magical imprisoning skill wind lock. Hearing the system beep, Xiaolan's expression changed immediately. And at this time, a blue-haired girl mage gradually appeared in his field of vision. As soon as the girl mage waved, Xiaolan and her disappeared at the same time. Abyss Demon Cave. Lin Feng looked at the pile of items that Dairyland had dropped, and soon began to clean up the battlefield. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the Fire Element Forbidden Spell Meteor Fire Rain Skill Book. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the Equipment Forbidden Magic Staff, Mythic Grade. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the Potion Pain Potion, Mythical Grade. After picking up things, Lin Feng first looked at the Forbidden Spell Skill Book. This is a forbidden curse. As a forbidden spell mage, Lin Feng certainly knows what forbidden spell means to him. You know, Lin Feng has a professional passive. One of his skills is equivalent to 5 shots, and still no CD. It can be said, after Lin Feng has the forbidden spell skill, one person can reach one country. Thinking of this, Lin Feng quickly looked at the forbidden spell skill in front of him. Meteor Shower Skill Book, Mythic Grade, Forbidden Spell. Restriction, Mage/level 70. Effect, you can learn the Forbidden Fire Spell Meteor Fire Shower. Introduction, one of the forbidden spells of the fire department, but it requires level 70 to learn. Level 70. Lin Feng was mentally prepared. The forbidden spell is not a commodity skill, but an existence that can really destroy the world. Such a powerful skill can only be learned at level 70. Not bad. And now that he is level 40, as long as he starts a national war, he has the opportunity to complete the job transfer. Lin Feng's current experience pool has long been full, and as long as he can change jobs, he can upgrade in seconds. But it's still a bit far from level 70. Next, Lin Feng looked at the obtained equipment. Forbidden Magic Staff, Mythic Grade. Grade 1. Tier, Mythical. Features, can grow. Attack power, 1200 to 1200 can grow. Equipment effect. 1. Intelligence plus 50. The effect increases with the level of equipment. 2. Equip additional skills. Elemental Magic Shield. Elemental Magic Shield. Summons a magic shield randomly, covering the whole body. Absorbs 10W damage. The effect increases with the level of the equipment. Level 1 / plus 100%. 3. Each time a forbidden spell is released, the current number of forbidden spells *1, the effect increases with the level of the equipment. 4. Current effect. Unlocked after equipment upgrade. Durability, 99999/99999. Equipment upgrades, 0/10, 10 mythical weapons. Introduction, an extremely rare weapon with growth attributes. The weapon that mages dream of. Sizzle. Lin Feng took a deep breath. This weapon is simply his own life weapon. It brings together the elements of various superb weapons. Most importantly, He has a core growth type. That is to say, Lin Fengning kept improving the level of this equipment. And this kind of equipment with growth type, the basic attack power of its equipment effect will increase with the level of equipment. If it can be upgraded to the full level, the strength of the equipment is simply unimaginable. Unfortunately, the difficulty of upgrading weapons is not small. Lin Feng shook his head and quickly changed his weapon. Mythical weapons are extremely rare. However, Lin Feng, who has a 10,000-fold amplification system, is much easier to obtain mythical weapons than ordinary players. After reading the harvest of the equipment, Lin Feng turned his attention to the last potion. At this time, I saw that he took out the medicine he had just obtained and looked at it. Potion of Pain, Mythic Grade. Grade 1. Tier, Mythical. Effect, after taking it, killing the target player will automatically give 100% of all the player's gold coins. And add debt effect. Debt, the player's gold coins are additionally minus 100%. And the gold coins obtained in the future will be handed over to the killer until the debt is repaid. Duration, 12 hours. Introduction, what is real pain? No money? No. It's a debt. After reading the introduction of the potion, Lin Feng felt chills all over. What a vicious potion. If you add your own endless aura effect, then the duration of the potion becomes permanent. After Lin Feng kills each player, he will automatically get all his gold coins and make them owe 100% of their gold coins. You know, Lin Feng has a 10,000-fold increase. This is a bit out of the ordinary. Lin Feng took a deep breath. Don't leave such a vicious potion in the bag. Safest to drink. Thinking of this, he raised his head and drank the potion. Gulong. Hint, you have successfully taken Pain Potion. And the current status bar has been updated. After Lin Feng listened to the system prompt, he opened the status bar. Pain buff, after killing a player. You will automatically get 100% of the player's gold coins. And add the effect of debt. Current buff duration, permanent, endless halo talent bonus. After Lin Feng finished taking the medicine, he looked at Luo Ping beside him. This time, it is really thanks to Luo Ping. If it wasn't for him, he wouldn't have killed the mythical powerhouse Delalan so easily. Lin Feng was very sober. In the current version 1.0, the mythical powerhouse is the teal level. Although the mythical powerhouse is also divided into strong and weak. But even in the face of the weakest mythical powerhouse, the current Lin Feng is no match. At most it's self-defense. Thinking of this, Lin Feng felt that he had to continue to become stronger. Otherwise, when facing a powerhouse of this level again in the future, you could only fall into a passive situation. At this time, Luo Ping was still as cold as an iceberg. Although he has the strength of a top mythical powerhouse, he has no memory of his life. He is now only Lin Feng's subordinate, and will only do things according to Lin Feng's instructions. And at this time, a blue figure slowly walked out of the void. What's the matter? What about the demons? Where's Diran and Darian? The blue light disappeared and turned into a girl mage. And this mage is the mythical powerhouse, the guardian of Eisen. At this time, she looked at the demon cave, which had changed a lot. And there were countless questions in her heart. The riot in the demon cave and the invasion of the demons have shaken the human empire. At this time, I don't know how many bigwigs are paying close attention to the development of the situation. And Eisen is one of the mythical powerhouses sent by the empire to support the main city of Tianlin. But the scene in front of her seems to be a little different from what she imagined. This place is full of corpses of demonic creatures. However, the mythical powerhouse of the demon race disappeared. And even the exit of the demon cave was completely blown up and collapsed in half. What is this scenario? And this time, she quickly looked at Lin Feng and the two of them. But when she saw Luo Ping, Lan Ran suddenly trembled. Her eyes were full of incredible. Senior Luo? Lan Ran stared. And she said in shock, Are you okay? Luo Ping not only turned a deaf ear to her, but stared at Eisen with a worried look on his face. And his eyes were abnormally cold. Only then did Eisen realize something was wrong. She and Luo Ping knew each other. But the Luo Ping in front of her seemed a little strange. The next moment, she turned her attention to Lin Feng. And Lin Feng is obviously looking at the girl mage in front of him. Lin Feng had dealt with many mythical powerhouses in his previous life. Being able to float and travel through the void is one of the abilities of a mythical powerhouse. And the mythical powerhouse also has a long lifespan and the ability to stay in shape. Therefore, According to Lin Feng's judgment, the girl in front of her is definitely a mythical powerhouse. And this time, Lan Ran stared at Lin Feng and asked, Senior Luo Ping, what's going on? Lin Feng looked at Aizen, and then finished talking about the future. And after listening to Lin Feng's explanation, Aizen suddenly realized. It turned out that the crisis that shook the entire empire was solved by Lin Feng alone? If she hadn't seen it with her own eyes, she wouldn't have believed it. It's a good thing that my human race has such a monstrous hero. But, she looked at Lin Feng worriedly and said, Your Excellency, you should pay attention in the future. The Dark Council will definitely hate you. They will definitely try their best to kill you. The Dark Council can even kill a top mythical powerhouse like Luo Ping. To deal with a non-mythical powerhouse like Lin Feng, there must be many means. This is where Aizen worries. Chapter 55. The world ranking list is open. The Secret Realm National War begins. The Dark Council is mad. You must be careful, Airen said. After listening, Lin Feng nodded and said, With Senior Luo Ping by my side, the Dark Council will be somewhat apprehensive. Past life. The Dark Council is the nemesis of almost all human players. Lin Feng also knew about the Dark Council. This evil organization was created by a Terran traitor. They have only one purpose, and that is to subvert the human empire. In the Dark Council, even the high-level human race and many mythical powerhouses are hidden. Unfortunately, Lin Feng's previous life strength was average. He only came into contact with the lower-level forces of the Dark Council, and knew little about the high-level forces of the Dark Council. He could only guess based on the previous life task chain. There are high-level ethnic participation in the Dark Council. As for who those high-level Terran people are, I still need to study it carefully. Just when Lin Feng thought of this, Lan Ran pointed to Qiao Lan, who was imprisoned by magic skills beside him, and said, He is a chess piece of the Dark Council, so I will leave it to your excellency. The voice fell. A system prompt sounded suddenly. Hint, you triggered the random task deal with the chess pieces of the black hand behind the scenes. Do you accept it immediately? Lin Feng's eyes lit up, and he said decisively, Accept. Hint, you accepted the task dealing with the pieces of the black hand behind the scenes. Hint, your taskbar has new tasks. You can view them in the taskbar. Lin Feng opened the taskbar interface. Dealing with the chess pieces of the black hand behind the scenes. Mission difficulty, D. Mission objective, kill the chess pieces of Dark Council. The mastermind behind the scenes. Mission introduction, in this riot in the Devil's Nest, the alien race and the Dark Council colluded. They used the God-slaughtering tower to forcibly attack Luo Ping, the guardian of the murderers. Although their conspiracy has been destroyed by you, you must knock the mountain and shake the tiger and give them certain warnings. Deterrence. Quest rewards. Aizen favorability. Aizen summoning order. After reading the task introduction, Lin Feng closed the task panel. The reward for this quest is pretty good. Aizen's favorability can reach the upper limit as long as it is triggered. And Aizen's summoning order means that he has a mythical helper, although it is very likely to be a one-time item. Thinking of this, Lin Feng waved his staff. In an instant, several bright arrows penetrated Xiao Lan's body. -2225280. Crit. Hint, you killed a player Xiao Lan. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have gained experience points plus 1200 W. Ding dong, you trigger pain buff. You get gold coins plus 1000 W. You trigger the dead effect. And Xiao Lan owes you 1000 W gold coins. I owe me 1000 W gold coins. Lin Feng's mouth curled into a smile. This guy. I'm afraid he will never pay off his debts for the rest of his life. Lin Feng looked at Xiao Lan's fall and picked it up. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get the equipment Blood Crazy Battle Armor, Extraordinary. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get the equipment Blood Crazy Battle Axe, Extraordinary. A novice village. With a bewildered face, Xiao Lan walked out of the teleportation array. At this time, he was still in a daze, as if in a dream. I only heard him muttering in a low voice. 1000 W. 1000 W. 1000 W. When those few system prompts appeared 10 minutes ago, he thought there was a bug. Ding dong, you were killed by the player Xingtian. The death curse buff was triggered. The current level is -10. Ding dong, you were killed by the player Xingtian. The death curse buff was triggered. The current equipment is forced to drop 10 pieces. Ding dong, you were killed by the player Xingtian. The death curse buff was triggered. All the items in your backpack were forcibly dropped. When Xiaolon heard these system prompts, the whole person was numb. He thought it was in addition to system bugs, but it didn't. However, what he didn't expect was that another system prompt followed closely. This hint was like a hammer smashing an egg, completely crushing his mentality. Ding dong, you were killed by the player Xing Tian. You triggered the pain buff and obtained the debt effect. Currently your wealth value has been forcibly locked, and the gold coins you got will be handed over to Xing Tian. The total amount for 10 million gold coins. Xiaolon was dumbfounded. He counted this series of zeros hundreds of times. Finally had to admit a fact. After he was killed by Xing Tian, he still owes Xing Tian 1,000 W gold coins. Thinking of this, Xiaolon couldn't help spurting out a mouthful of blood. Hint, you are currently in a heavy injury state, and you have lost 100 HP. Xiaolon. At the same time, Devil's Cave. Ding dong, you have completed the task dealing with the chess pieces of the Black Hand behind the scenes. You have triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and Eisen's favor towards you has increased by plus 100%. The upper limit has been reached. Eisen looked at Lin Feng with admiration. Well done. This thing. I gave it to you. Airen added a token out of thin air to Lin Feng and said, if you are in danger, you can call me. Lin Feng quickly took the token and looked at it. Eisen summoning order, special item, consumable. Grade 1. Tier, mythical. Effect, after use. Eisen can be summoned to assist in battle. Limit, 1/1 time. Introduction. Eisen appreciates you very much. She thinks that you may be targeted by Dark Council in the future. If you are in danger, you can use summon order to summon her to help you. But you can only use it once. Lin Feng quickly finished the introduction, and then put the token back in his backpack. The effect of the token is strong, but unfortunately it is a one-time item. But mosquitoes are meat no matter how small they are. Better than nothing. At this time, Eisen looked at the exit of the Devil's Cave and said, it won't be long before the entrance to the Devil's Cave here will be restored, and a new mythical powerhouse of the devil will be born. If there is no accident, I will replace your Excellency Luo Ping and become the guardian of this place. Lin Feng was stunned. Shouldn't the guard be a top human powerhouse? Eisen's strength has reached the level of a top powerhouse? Eisen seemed to see through Lin Feng's mind, and said calmly, when the Devil's Cave was in turmoil, our guards were all killed and injured. Now the number of strong guards is very small, although it can still satisfy the guards of the Devil's Cave requirements, but it is also lacking in avatars. Lin Feng frowned slightly. This situation is more serious than expected. Lan Ran smiled bitterly and said, so, the human race must not experience major turmoil again. Otherwise the Devil's Nest will open, and the devil will attack. The world will be in chaos. Lin Feng nodded. A trace of worry flashed across his eyes. After chatting, the two said goodbye to each other. And at this time, Lin Feng suddenly felt a lot of pressure on himself. Be it alien siege, or the Dark Council's attempt to overthrow the Terran Empire. Compared with the various natural disasters that came in the future, these are just petty troubles. If it comes to the game version, where natural disasters keep coming, the human race is basically in a precarious and difficult situation. And if you want to change this situation, you need to suppress all the terrorist power. Lin Feng thought of his prop Resurrection Altar. Resurrection Altar is able to resurrect mythical powerhouses. But the fact that you own the Resurrection Altar must be kept secret in the Dark Council. But there are many strong men who pretend to be high-level human beings. Even among the players, there will be pieces arranged by the other party. If you let them know that you have such a powerful tool in your hands, these Terran traitors are bound to go crazy. And they have to keep besieging themselves with all their might. And with Lin Feng's current strength, even though he can protect himself in the face of a mythical powerhouse. But if the enemy has any strange props to target him, or is surrounded by a group of mythical grades, it is extremely dangerous. Thinking of this, Lin Feng calmed down. Now, apart from Eisen, no one knows that he resurrected Luo Ping. Besides, Lin Feng didn't tell Eisen that he had a resurrection altar. He just said that he had resurrection props. There are so many resurrection props. Even if it is spread out, it is not afraid. Lin Feng thought of this, and he felt that in the future, try not to use the resurrection altar in front of others. After all, this resurrection item can revive the strong indefinitely with only Krypton gold. This is quite different from other resurrection items with various restrictions. It's still not strong enough. Lin Feng squeezed his fist fiercely. if I can be so strong that I can crush all mythical powerhouses, then in the current version, I can also protect the human race. Just when Lin Feng thought of this, suddenly, the world announcement sounded abruptly. World announcement. There are currently 200 million players who have reached level 15. The system level ranking list is officially opened. The top 3 players will receive special rewards. World announcement. Secret Realm National War will start in 10 minutes. Please prepare for players above level 15. Lin Feng listened to the system announcement. His spirit suddenly shook. Secret Realm National War. Lin Feng remembered that in the past life, it was called the Battle of the Small Country. Everyone said that this Secret Realm National War was a warm-up match before the real National War. He seemed to have thought of something, gritted his teeth and said, "Donging dog. It's time for you to repay your debts." Chapter 56, World-Class Leaderboard. The shock of other regional players. Lin Feng opened the world ranking list. World ranking. First place, Xingtian, level 40, Huaxia District. Second place, Jianxia, level 29, Huaxia District. Third place, Chantian, level 29, Huaxia District. Fourth place, Hiroyoshi Sasaki, level 20, Dongying District. Fifth place, Tony Stark, level 20, United States. Sixth place, Stanley, level 20, Ross District. Seventh place, Dongsama, level 20, Korea District. Eighth place, Ellis, level 20, Continental Region. Ninth place, GG Nickname, level 20, Transocean Area. 10th place, Hot Man, level 20, Huaxia District. Lin Feng quickly swept through the top 5,000 rankings. He found that the strength of Huaxia District was completely different from his previous life. The Huaxia District in the previous life was also strong, but it was only slightly stronger than the other districts. But now, among the top 10,000 players in the ranking list, players from the Huaxia region actually occupy 50% of the places. Huaxia District is firmly in the top 3 in the top 10. And there are 4 players on the list. This means that the Huaxia region can compete with all regions with the power of one region. Lin Feng was very pleased to see that there were many strong players in China. Don't waste your time writing down a detailed upgrade guide. Players in the Huaxia region have Lin Feng's strategy post. There are many high-level players, and it is reasonable to be able to compete with global players. If it is still like the previous life, it is unreasonable. At this time, the system prompt sounded. Ding dong, your level ranking reward has been issued. Please pay attention to check it. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you won the title Peerless Tianjiao, Epic Rank. After listening to the system prompt, Lin Feng quickly took out the reward from his backpack. Peerless Tianjiao, Epic Rank. Grade 1. Tier, Epic. Effect. 1. After wearing this title, 4-dimensional attribute plus 1,000 points. 2. After wearing this title, the backpack is permanently unlimited. 3. Additional skills, Holy Purification, active effect. 1. Immune to all control and negative buffs. The effect lasts for 10 minutes. Cooldown, 10 minutes. Lin Feng read the attribute introduction of the title of Peerless Tianjiu, and wore it decisively. Hint, you have worn the title Peerless Tianjiu. Lin Feng listened to the prompt, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. With this skill, you can work with your other equipment skill, Divine Blessing, to make up for the difference in the cooling time of Divine Blessing. In this way, you can use the purification skills infinitely. That is to say, when Lin Feng is attacked by a group, he is immune to negative buffs and controls skills indefinitely. And the effect of Infinite Backpack is also very practical. The last is to add 1,000 attributes. 1,000 4-dimensional attribute points can make his output increase again. With this wave of 1,000 attribute bonuses, Lin Feng's current attack power has reached 240-7680. This wave of Secret Realm is over. Let's take a wave of medicine. With the talent of Endless Aura, the quality of the potion can not only be increased 10,000 times, but the continuous effect can also be turned into a permanent buff. After taking the medicine, Lin Feng's strength will definitely skyrocket. Should be able to improve a lot. But the drug use has to wait until the Secret Realm National War is over. Thinking of this, Lin Feng looked at the opening time of Secret Realm National War. 5 minutes left. As soon as the world ranking list came out, almost every player was watching it. They want to know what level they are in the player. And when they saw Lin Feng, who was in first place, they all gasped. This is outrageous. Lin Feng is already level 40? What is the concept of level 40? This Xingtian is no longer a leading player, but a crush. And when they looked at the second and third places, they found that these were actually players from the Huaxia district. Players all over the world can't help but feel chills in their hearts. Huaxia district actually occupies the top 3 in the ranking list. How does this also allow players in other areas to play? And then, when they looked at the top 10,000 people on the leaderboard, they realized how serious it was. The players in Huaxia district actually occupied the top 10,000 and 50% of the places. At this moment, such an idea popped into their minds at the same time. Can this war still be fought? We surrender. Can we lose half? This is outrageous. And this time, above the world channel, I appeal to players from all over the world to unite to deal with the players in China. Easterning players worked very hard. That's right. The players in Huaxia district are all open to the public. Can this game still be played? The players in Gali district asked. We must not tolerate that a certain district is dominant. This is a damage to the balance of the game and a persecution of players in our other districts. Players in the European region shouted loudly. Very agree. I propose that players from all over the world join forces to fight against the Huaxia region this time. We must resist. Resist? Resist? The players in the US region raised their arms and shouted. Huaxia is really a bad gaming region. Agree. Seriously agree. It's time to weaken the Huaxia district. Let's do it. We beat the players in Huaxia district to cry. And beat them home to find mama. Ha ha. The world channel is full of denunciations and targeting of players in China. Occasionally, Huaxia players refute. What is wrong with Huaxia being strong? He was attacked by countless players from outside the area, which made the players in the Huaxia area filled with righteous indignation. The discussion in the Huaxia region is also very hot. This time we may be targeted by players all over the world. Brothers, don't be shy. Asterisk them. The ambition to be trapped. There is no life or death. I will only say one word once. Even if I am an enemy of the whole world, I will stand in the Huaxia district. Come on. Come on. Just when the players were talking about it, time flew by. Ding dong, Secret Realm National War has officially started. Hint, click the button on the active interface to teleport directly to the active world. Hint, in the Secret Realm National War, eliminated players cannot enter the Secret Realm again at the same time. The global synchronous live broadcast will be started, and all players in the game can watch the battle, send barrages and give rewards. Hint, killing players or completing stage tasks will give you points for the National War in the Secret Realm. The points can be used to exchange for various props. Hint, all monsters in Secret Realm National War will only explode props. They will not explode equipment/experience/skill book/gold coins. You can get the above drops by killing players who are not in the same area. Hint, after entering the Secret Realm National War, the default attack mode will be the regional mode, which will not cause damage to players in the same region. Lin Feng listened carefully to the system prompt. He opened the activity interface as instructed by the system prompt. Then click Send. Brush. Lin Feng recovered his vision, and the system prompt sounded. Hint, you are automatically a player in Huaxia by default. The current number of initial logins in Huaxia is 9500 W. The system determines the current combat power in Huaxia, SSS level. The difficulty of the Secret Realm task is automatically adjusted to SSS level. Hint, all Huaxia players can get SSS level rewards after clearing the game. Hint, you have entered the Secret Realm National War. You are currently in the BT 7274 teleportation area. Hint, the current map has been updated. Please follow the map guide to find the city in this area. There are monsters attacking along the way. Please be careful. Lin Feng didn't have the slightest wave in his heart, and the rules of the activity were still the same as in the previous life. Suddenly, Lin Feng's ear rang a hurried beep. Hint, you are in combat, and you are being attacked by the player Golden Holy Wind. Hint, you are in combat, and you are being attacked by player Brook. At the same time, the damage numbers appeared above Lin Feng's head. -1. Force damage. -1. Force damage. -1. Force damage. Lin Feng was suddenly stunned. However, the group of players who attacked him was even bigger than Lin Feng's reaction. They looked like they've seen a ghost. Fark. Shelter. Is he the devil? How could this be forced injury? I'm totally dumbfounded. How about you? Lin Feng's face immediately showed a strong murderous aura. Dare to besiege me? Court death. When Lin Feng was about to take action, he saw the scene in front of him and became even more angry. But seeing that in the BT-72-74 teleportation area, countless foreign players are slaughtering the players in the Huaxia area. They are very simple and deadly. Some players from the Huaxia district were just teleported, and they were taken away by a wave of fire. The resistance of the players in the Huaxia area was a little weak compared to the siege of the countless players in the outer area, and a large number of Chinese players were killed. This is premeditated. A bad event for players in the Huaxia region. Lin Feng saw such a scene. His eyes were cold, and he waved his staff instantly. Chapter 57, Massacre. The first stage of the secret realm. The moment the staff waved, the brilliance flowed, and skills poured out in an instant. The flame of destruction. Light divine arrow. Frost from the sky. Holy purification. -2407-680. Crit. -2407-680. Crit. -2407-680. Crit. Ding. You killed more than 100 people and obtained the secret achievement Big Kill. Ding. You killed more than 1,000 people and obtained the secret achievement Dominate the Battlefield. Lin Feng's attack has a hidden occupation bonus, and it directly turns into a mobile cannon on the battlefield. Wherever he goes, no one survives. In less than a minute, he emptied all the players in the surrounding area. When the players in the outer area were resurrected in the viewing area, they found out that their level had dropped by 10. Their equipment was all exploded, and their backpacks were all exploded, and it still owes the killer Xingtian tens of thousands of gold coins. Faced with such an outrageous death penalty, the mentality of countless players collapsed on the spot. Hint, you killed the player road, triggering a 10,000-fold increase. Get points plus 1 W points. Ding. You killed more than 10,000 people and obtained the secret achievement Battlefield Butcher. Lin Feng grew up in a harsh war environment in his previous life, faced with countless natural disasters. He's been through countless killings. He's already as solid as a rock. So, now Lin Feng slaughtered other players in the outer area without any mercy at all. And when Lin Feng was slaughtering wildly, the players in the outer area also found something wrong at this time. Because in this area, the number of players in the outer area is decreasing at a speed visible to the naked eye. At this time, the players in the outer area who had just teleported and looked at Lin Feng in the distance in horror. Lin Feng's staff kept waving, and terrifying skills kept falling. Those players in the outer area who were hit by the skills were almost all killed in an instant. He is Xingtian. The players in the outer area exclaimed. The cake seller. It's actually Xingtian. Run. Run. Oh. It's actually Xingtian. This is a really bad teleportation area. Fake. Xingtian is hanging on the wall. He's really hanging up. At this time, after the players in the outer area discovered Lin Feng, they began to flee frantically. And this time, after Lin Feng saw these fleeing players, he immediately used teleportation to quickly chase and kill the players in the outer area who were trying to escape. Massacre. Almost a one-sided slaughter. As long as it's a player from a hostile region that Lin Feng sees, almost none survived. At this time, although Lin Feng kept slaughtering players in other regions, but he knows, in other areas in the secret realm, players in the Huaxia area should be wildly targeted by players in the outer area. In this case, there should only be very few Huaxia players able to reach the Huaxia district city alive. And this situation, it was also within Lin Feng's expectations, because in the past life, the Huaxia region was often frantically suppressed by the regional alliance led by the United States. Thinking of this, Lin Feng slaughtered the players in the outer area a little faster. And not long after, a system prompt sounded suddenly. Ding. You killed more than 100,000 people and obtained the achievement Unstoppable. And this time, countless players who were killed by Lin Feng entered the spectator mode one after another. For a time, Lin Feng's watching channel was instantly swiped by countless barrages. Xingtian is killing crazy. Killing crazy. Kill, kill, kill. Avenge us. Xingtian. These players in the outer area don't talk about martial arts. They will all die. Huaxia district. At this time, all the eliminated players opened the secret interface and began to watch the battle. And this time, many people also began to watch other Chinese players. When they saw that the players from the Huaxia district had just been teleported in and were killed by a group of players from the outer district. They were instantly angry. What the hell? For us Huaxia? These foreigners? Asterisk it. Fuck. I suddenly hate myself for being low level. Otherwise I will kill you if I rush in. And I will take a few people away. Maid. The labor and capital of this life player are inappropriate. I want to be a soldier. And the labor and capital will kill this group of players from the outside area. What a asterisk dog. These Eastern dogs and American dogs. Damn it. And when they saw that Xing Tian was using his own power to slaughter the players in the outer area, the players were all excited. Beautiful work. As expected of Xing Tian. Treat them like this and let them all die. This is Xing Tian. Domineering V5. Xing Tian. Bull criticism. Broken sound. It's too strong. Mr. Xing Tian won't run out of mana? This skill is lost. Grip the grass. It's too invincible. Learn about the humanoid mobile magic turret? It's the one with unlimited ammo. At this time, as countless players watched the battle, Lin Feng instantly killed the last player from the outside area. At the same time, a system prompt sounded in his ear. Ding dong, the number of players in Huaxia district has dropped sharply. And the strength of Huaxia district is judged to be SS. Successful clearance rewards plus 100%. Lin Feng was slightly taken aback after hearing the system prompt. The number of people has dropped sharply. But the difficulty of the secret realm has not changed. But this is also a good thing. After all, in the end, if players in other regions can be suppressed, the rewards that players in China region will eventually receive will also increase a lot. Thinking of this, he glanced at the number of survivors in the area. There are still more than 100,000 players in the Huaxia area alive, which is not bad. At this time, when Lin Feng thought of this, several players from the Dawning Guild brought a group of Chinese players to Lin cover. One of the players shouted to Lin Feng, Master President. These players from the outer area are obviously targeting our Huaxia region. Lin Feng's face was gloomy and he nodded. Outer zone players' target is normal. Not being targeted. For the reborn. Is it a failure? Lin Feng remembers. The first stage of the secret mission in the secret realm is to resist the siege of wild monsters. At this stage, killing monsters will not only get points, but also obtain various buffs and siege equipment to prepare for the next stage of the national war. Thinking of this, Lin Feng said directly to the surrounding Huaxia players, "Follow me." After saying this, Lin Feng opened the map. And after seeing the location of the city displayed on the map, Lin Feng directly clicked the marker. Then, Lin Feng directly turned off the map and prepared to hurry. At this moment, the system prompt suddenly sounded. Secret Realm announcement. The first stage of the Secret Realm event Monster Siege still has 60 minutes to open. Players from all districts are invited to rush to the cities belonging to each district and prepare to resist Monster Siege. Hint: killing siege monsters will drop points, get various buffs, and drop various siege equipment. Players, please pay attention. Buff. Lin Feng took a deep breath. He had the talent of endless aura, which means that the more monsters he killed, the more buffs he would get. And the buff you get will be permanent. This is a great thing for Lin Feng. What Lin Feng didn't know was that at this time his watching channel had become a popular T0 channel. There are not only Chinese players in the channel, but also a large number of players from other areas watching Lin Feng's live broadcast. Fake Xing Tian. My level equipment and backpack have all exploded. And I still owe you hundreds of thousands of gold coins. You are not hanging on the wall. Hey, brother. You only have hundreds of thousands of gold coins. I owe him tens of millions. Let's report Xing Tian's hanging on the wall together. Fake is free from Xing Tian. I am Faknima. My Huaxia area player provoked you to mess with you? As soon as I sent in, I was besieged by this group of Dongying dogs and American dogs. So annoying. Are you cool when you slaughter our Chinese players? Now if you are killed by our Huaxia players, should you report it? It is worthy of being a world-famous double standard. It is simply beachy. That's right. All of you out-of-area players don't want billion. Players reward Xing Tian with 1 gold coin, offer words, boss. Asterisk them. Players reward Xing Tian with 5 gold coins. Gift, kill all players in the outer area. Big guy. Lin Feng led tens of thousands of players to finally come to Huaxia City. Along the way, there was Lin Feng's eye. And the journey was extremely smooth. The wild monsters in the secret realm were vulnerable in front of the forest cover and slaughtered all the way. It was easy to bring the Chinese players to the Secret Realm city. At this time, one after another, Chinese players came from all directions. When they arrived in front of Huaxia's city, everyone was relieved, as if they had just returned from wandering in hell. There are too few players in the Huaxia region. Lin Feng had a solemn expression on his face. He remembered that when he entered the Secret Realm, there were still more than 95 million players in the Huaxia region. And now, he glanced at the number of players in China, 986W. Lin Feng was expressionless when he saw the number of people. He had expected it, although Huaxia players upgrade their levels very quickly. But, compared with the comprehensive alliance of other regions, Huaxia players have little advantage. However, these are nothing. And just when Lin Feng thought of this, at the same time, the system rang again at the same time. Ding dong, the number of players in the Huaxia district has dropped sharply. And the strength of the Huaxia district is judged to be A level. The reward for successful customs clearance is plus 1000%. Chapter 58, Battle of the City. Targeted Huaxia region. Hearing this system announcement, Lin Feng didn't feel anything. This wave. It can be said that other Huaxia players have been sacrificed. And this sacrifice, for Lin Feng, it is definitely worth the money. The 1000% bonus is still very good for Lin Feng. Thinking of this, Lin Feng stepped directly into the Huaxia city. Hint, you have arrived at the Huaxia district city. The voice fell, and Lin Feng quickly came to the city lord's mansion. In the city lord's mansion, there is a stone tablet of the city lord. And this city lord stone tablet requires players to bind. After the player is successfully bound, all the permissions of the city can be obtained. If there is no authority, the defense equipment will be useless, and the city gate will not be able to close. Then it will be very difficult to face the next monster siege. So, there must be a player bound to the stone monument of the city lord's mansion. At the moment in Huaxia district, only Lin Feng is qualified to bind this stone tablet. After seeing the 10 times in front of him, Lin Feng did not hesitate to press his right hand on the stone tablet of the city lord. Next moment, ding dong, you are binding the city. If the player dies after binding, the city will fall. Do you want to bind immediately? Sure, Lin Feng said decisively. If even Lin Feng will be eliminated, then the result will be the same if any player is bound to the city. Lin Feng believed in his own strength. The players at this stage are not their opponents at all. Ding dong, you have successfully bound the city, and you have all the permissions of the city. Lin Feng breathed a sigh of relief after listening to the system prompt. After the city is bound, unless the city falls and the bound player dies, the Huaxia region will not be judged by the system as a failure of the Secret Realm National War. That is to say, as long as Lin Feng does not die, then Huaxia district will never be judged to be eliminated. At this time, after Lin Feng obtained the authority of the city, he began to arrange for players to familiarize themselves with the city's defense system. Take stock of the city's defense equipment. Activate the city's defense equipment. And close the city gate. And Lin Feng's careful command instantly made the barrage of the watching channel hot. Have you noticed that Big Brother Xingqian seems to be very familiar with the cities in the Secret Realm National War? Yes. Yes. This is too good. This operation is smooth. And it is as stable as an old dog, hanging on the wall to punish the sky. Do us justice. Fake. Ha ha ha. Xingqian, you can't be arrogant for too long. This time you Huaxia will lose. You Huaxia players wait. At that time, the siege monsters will give you a big surprise. Spike. Lin Feng couldn't see the barrage in the secret realm. After arranging the players, he looked at the number of Chinese players displayed in the city. 641W people. After reading the number of people, Lin Feng frowned slightly. He knows that the number of monsters attacking the city is calculated by 100 times the number of players defending the city. Which means that the number of monsters attacking the city this time is about 640 million watts. And the difficulty of defending the city, generally speaking, it is very high. And if player leaders from more than 5 regions are unanimously selected, and if they want to deal with a city in a certain region, they can increase the number and level of the opponent's siege monsters. Of course, this operation requires Krypton gold. But the income of defending the city in the region will also increase with the increase in the number and rank of monsters. To put it simply, as long as you can hold it, the more buffs the monsters will explode. And the higher the rank, you will get other rewards. Of course, in the case of forcibly targeting the hostile region, it is very difficult to defend the city in the region. When Lin Feng thought of this, he already knew it. Just at this time, a system announcement suddenly sounded. Secret Realm announcement. The first stage of the Secret Realm event, Monster Siege, is about to start. Players in all regions, please prepare. All players are prompted by this system at the same time. The public screens of some out-of-area player leaders are frantically swiping. In this wave, we will kill and maim the Huaxia region. Just folded. I think this time the Huaxia region will not die. Let them be arrogant. Hee hee. The Huaxia region will definitely collapse. This time, we have more than doubled the number of siege monsters and their quality. And they are dead. Hiss. You Bichi. You are so vicious. The Huaxia player played a barrage. Although Huaxia players did not fully understand the barrage of these players in the outer area, but he still noticed something unusual. At this time, countless Chinese players rushed to Xingtian's viewing channel immediately. Brothers, pay attention. The players in the outer area are playing tricks. I heard the news. They did tricks on our siege monsters. Mad. These out-of-area players simply don't want billion. Brother, is this true or false? Can the game still play like this? Damn. Players in our barrage secret realm can't see it. Fuck. The teleportation area was only overshadowed by them. And they wanted to do something to us again. Don't panic. We have to believe in Xingtian. Ding dong players in Huaxia district. Please pay attention. Monsters still have 2 minutes to reach the battlefield. At this time, all Huaxia players heard a prompt sound at the same time. Lin Feng stood on the city wall, looking into the distance expressionlessly. In Lin Feng's line of sight, a black spot first appeared on the distant horizon. And then the black spot gradually turned into a black line. The black line is getting closer and closer. And it has turned into a huge black wave. These beast tides composed of boundless monsters are the tests that the players in the first stage of China will face. These monsters are like apocalyptic natural disasters, crushing and destroying everything in front of them. At this time, a translucent interface slowly appeared in the field of vision of all the players who were defending the city. A row of data is displayed on the interface. The number of Chinese participating in the war, 641W people. Strength assessment, A level. Number of monsters, 1.2 billion. Strength assessment, SSS level. Huaxia players took a deep breath when they saw the gap between the two sides on the interface. In terms of quantity, the monsters are crushed here. In terms of strength, the monster side is SSS level, while the Huaxia area is A level. What's going on? Is it so difficult for monsters to siege a city? That's a 1.2 billion monster. At this moment, on Xingtian's watching channel, countless Huaxia players began to worry. This Nima is outrageous. Is this what the outer zone players did? Alas, I just went to the watching channel of the players in the outer area to see that the siege monsters they have to face are only 3000 W. And the strength of the monsters is only A level. Made. It must be these out-of-area players doing things. Huaxia region is in danger this time. Really dangerous. Ha ha ha. You Huaxia players are dumbfounded. Enjoy it. What if you have a punishment day? Can he kill so many monsters by himself? Press and eat lolly. Ghost. Can you ghosts not want BB? You will be annoyed when you see it. In Lin Feng's field of vision, monsters swarmed. And the next moment, swipe. Whizzing. SHHHH. Countless spells, arrows, boulders, and crossbow bolts fell into the ocean of monsters like a torrential rain. But in the face of such a vast beast tide, these attacks were still a drop in the bucket. Although the defense equipment caused damage to the beast tide. But there are so many monsters. This damage is simply not worth mentioning. At this time, Lin Feng raised his staff and threw out a series of skills expressionlessly. Magic shield. Holy blessing. Light divine arrow. Frost from the sky. The flame of destruction. -2407-680. Crit. -2407-680. Crit. -2407-680. Crit. At the same time, a squeak sounded. Lin Feng released his pet phoenix. The phoenix has as many skills as Lin Feng, but the effect of the skills is far worse. Because pets can only share skills, and cannot share buff bonus effects. Phoenix is another set of skills released. Immediately, most of the monsters around Lin Feng were emptied. Lin Feng poured out his skills recklessly in the beast tide. He is constantly harvesting, and at the same time automatically obtains the buffs obtained by the killed monsters. Ding dong, you trigger a 10,000-fold increase. Get the buff spell damage, extraordinary, talent bonus, permanent. Ding dong, you trigger a 10,000-fold increase. Get the buff material defense, legendary. Talent bonus, permanent. Ding dong, you trigger a 10,000-fold increase. Get the buff skill reenactment, epic. Talent bonus, permanent. Killing monsters can get temporary buffs. These buffs generally disappear automatically after the copy is released. And now, under the addition of the Endless Halo, these buffs have all become permanent buffs. At this time, Lin Feng's eyes lit up when he saw the skill reenactment, epic rank, buff he had just obtained. The effect of this buff is to repeatedly release skills, which is somewhat similar to Lin Feng's professional passive, and the epic skill re-engraving buff. The effect is unquestionable. Thinking of this, light divine arrow. Brush brush. -2407-680. Crit. -2407-680. Crit. -2407-680. Crit. 10 arrows of light suddenly appeared, killing 10 monsters in 1 second. The number of skills released can be doubled. Lin Feng feels very good. If you superimpose this buff crazily, what a sight it will be. Doesn't it mean that with one skill, it may become 100, 1,000, 10,000. That superposition is even more powerful than the forbidden spell in the end. Thinking of this, Lin Feng's skills poured out wildly against the beast tide. The damage output that Lin Feng has now, coupled with the effect of his hidden occupation, and the bonus of buffs, makes every skill he casts have the power of little forbidden spell. And it's an infinite little forbidden spell. Lin Feng's watching channel is very popular. Neo. Is the skill released by Xingtian the legendary forbidden spell? It's too outrageous. Oh! Shelter. Xingtian is such a bad mage. This Nima is not hanging on the wall. I cut out my eyes. You cheat. Fake. Phanoma. You out-of-towners don't want to be blue. They are all a group of blue pools. This is not right. I doubt that there are so many monsters. Enough for Xingtian to kill him alone. Then wouldn't we make it more difficult for Huaxia? Ha! Stupid. You are giving welfare to our Xingtian boss. Stupid. Chapter 59, Defending the City Successfully. Earn rewards. And this time, Lin Feng kept slaughtering the monsters attacking in front of him. Ding dong, you trigger a 10,000-fold increase. Get the buff skill reenactment, epic. Talent bonus, permanent. Hint, your buff bonus effect has now reached the secret realm upper limit, level 40/layer buff. Increasing the character level can increase the upper limit of the buff effect. Ding dong, you trigger a 10,000-fold increase. You have gained points plus 10 W points. Lin Feng lost his skills frantically while listening to the system prompt. Now, with the blessing of the skill re-engraving buff, he fired a skill, which was equivalent to releasing 45 skills at the same time. After a bright arrow is buffed, it will release 45 bright arrows. And the two skills of Frost from the Sky and Flame of Destruction are even more powerful. These two skills themselves belong to the range of AoE. With the bonus of buff, it is 45 times the range of AoE skills, which is comparable to the power of forbidden spells. If it weren't for the fact that he could only be forced to release one skill per second, Lin Feng would probably have learned all the magic skills of the entire department himself. But because of this mandatory restriction, Lin Feng has never learned new skills. Anyway, it is a skill to kill the enemy in seconds. But, at level 70, Lin Feng can learn a wave of forbidden spells first. Lin Feng is now equipped with Forbidden Magic Staff. And each forbidden spell can also plus 1. Which means that one forbidden spell is equivalent to 46 forbidden spells. And with the growth of Forbidden Magic Staff, this effect can continue to be enhanced in the future. Thinking of this, Lin Feng looked at the monster that he had killed nearly half of. Although Lin Feng had killed more than 600 million monsters at this time, the monsters were still attacking the city frantically. Therefore, at this time, the players defending the city have to bear enormous pressure. Avian monsters attract too much long-range firepower. In the face of bird monsters, warriors and assassins players have too short hands, and they can do very little damage to the birds. Under the city is a boundless tide of monsters like the sea, and the melee players can't melee at this time. This embarrassing environment made them unable to produce much output at all. The point is, the rank of the siege monsters is not low. If it wasn't for Lin Feng guarding this place, The remaining Huaxia players would not be able to defend against the attacks of hundreds of millions of monsters. American City. Tony Stark rode a unicorn, reviewing the legion of players in front of him. On the ground in the distance, there were countless corpses of siege monsters scattered on the ground, and the blood was abnormal. At this time, Stark frowned slightly, and asked in a low voice to the attendant on the side, except for the Huaxia district, should the defense tasks of the major districts be completed? Yes. Now Huaxia district seems to be fighting hard, the attendant player said calmly. Hearing this, Stark suddenly laughed. The 5 regions of the United States, Dongying, Korea, Europe, and Transocean have joined forces to increase the number of siege monsters in the Huaxia region several times. It can be said that even if there is a strong man like Xingtian, Huaxia district will definitely suffer a great loss of vitality this time. Thinking of this, Stark murmured with a smile on the corner of his mouth, now, it would be great if we could take this opportunity to capture the cities in the Huaxia region and eliminate the Huaxia region. When the voice fell, Stark looked at the players in the United States in front of him and raised his arms and shouted, Warriors! The honor of victory belongs to us. Follow me to capture China. The army of players in the United States echoed. The honor of victory belongs to us. Capture China. Long live America. The glory of freedom is with you. At the same time, Dongying, Goryeo, South Vietnam, Continental, and even the Ross district are gathering legions. Their purpose is the same, to capture the secret city in the Huaxia region. The total of 100 million players in the 6 regions is rapidly attacking the city in the Huaxia district. The other end, the city of Huaxia region. Ding dong, you trigger a 10,000-fold increase. Get the item teleportation order rare. Ding dong, you trigger a 10,000-fold increase. Get the item teleportation order rare. Ding dong, you trigger a 10,000-fold increase. Get the item teleportation order rare. Lin Feng continued to wave his staff at the only group of monsters left on the battlefield. Light Divine Arrow. -42888566. Crit. -42888566. Crit. -42888566. Crit. Ding dong, you trigger a 10,000-fold increase. Get the item teleportation order rare. Ding dong, you trigger a 10,000-fold increase. Get the item teleportation order rare. Ding dong, you trigger a 10,000-fold increase. Get the item teleportation order rare. Lin Feng stopped releasing his skills at this time. There are no large groups of monsters on the battlefield. Only a few sporadic monsters are still stubbornly resisting. And these monsters will soon be wiped out by remote players on the city walls. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng exhaled a long breath and murmured, the mission of the first stage of the secret realm is finally over. In this battle, the benefits to other players must be very small. But for Lin Feng, he has gained a lot of permanent buffs, and his strength has skyrocketed a lot again. At this time, Lin Feng's output has reached a terrifying 4,288,566 points. It is only a little bit away from the achievement of 500 W output. And besides that, Lin Feng also obtained several special teleportation orders. Thinking of this, Lin Feng took out the teleportation order and looked at it. Teleportation order rare. Restrictions, Rift use. Grade, effect, after use. It can be teleported to a city in any region. Introduction. This item is an exclusive item in the secret realm. It is impossible to take it out. After reading the introduction, Lin Feng put the teleportation order into his backpack. This teleportation order works well. In the secret realm, it can definitely work wonders. A teleportation order allows Lin Feng to descend directly into the guardian city of the hostile region. And after coming, the ending is self-evident. Thinking of this, Lin Feng's eyes flashed coldly. Just then, the system prompt suddenly sounded. Ding dong, congratulations to Huaxia region for completing the first phase of the task. All surviving players in Huaxia region will be rewarded with SSS level prizes. Experience Dan, gold level, *1000. Potential points plus 10 points. Ding dong, congratulations to the player Xingtian for successfully suppressing the monster siege. The current personal contribution rate is 95%. And the player will be specially rewarded experience Dan, epic rank, *1000. Potential points plus 100 points. And this time, 6 major regions. Hundreds of millions of players from other regions are about to march under the Huaxia city. Chapter 60 suppresses everything. Huaxia city is 100 miles away. The player legions of the 6 outer regions converge tacitly. At the same time. Secret Realm announcement. The first stage mission of the Secret Realm is over. The second stage mission of the Secret Realm Endless Attack is open. Reminder. Players in each area should pay attention to the protection of the city in this area and the protection of the players bound to the city. The fall of the city and the death of the bound player will be regarded as the elimination of the area. Hint, after the city falls, the coordinates of the player bound to the city will be marked. The leaders of the 6 major player legions couldn't help but smile when they heard the system prompt. Although the players in Huaxia district have completed the first stage of the Secret Realm quest, they must be exhausted now. At this time, countless out-of-zone players are frantically swiping the world channel. The troops are under Huaxia city. Crush them. Huaxia district is too strong. This wave must eliminate them. Ross player said. Playing in the Huaxia district. My Dongying district players will take the lead. Dongying player said. Add me in the Goryeo district. And I have long seen their Huaxia district not pleasing to the eye. At the same time, after listening to the system prompt, Lin Feng glanced at the teleportation order in his hand and then crushed it instantly. Hint, you have used teleportation order, rare. Please select a city to teleport. Lin Feng said decisively. Dongying. Hint, you have successfully used the teleportation order. And you are about to teleport. Brush. When Lin Feng appeared again, he was already in the city of Dongying district. Hint, you have successfully come to Dongying district to guard the city. Lin Feng ignored the system prompt. He glanced at the city of Dongying district and found that there were very few players left behind in the city. When Lin Feng saw this in an instant, he understood. These easterning players. The main force must go to invade the Huaxia defending the city. At this moment, the sudden appearance of Lin Feng made Dongying players stunned for a moment. Huaxia? How did he get in? Huaxia people should die. Kill, kill, kill. Immediately, countless Dongying players flocked towards Lin Feng. Lin Feng sneered. He deliberately put away the phoenix. And then waved his staff. The flame of destruction. Light divine arrow. Frost from the sky. -4288566. Crit. -4288566. Crit. -4288566. Crit. Lin Feng wantonly slaughtered the players of Dongying. Now his one-shot skill can cover 1/10 of a city. Lin Feng only released 2 rounds of skills in a row. And then he wiped out all the easterning players. And when the Dongying player was resurrected, he suddenly found that the equipment was gone. The level had dropped. And the backpack was empty. And he owed Huaxia Xingtian an astronomical amount of gold coins. It's over. It's over. My number is useless. This is outrageous. I want to report. I want to complain. I was killed and owed millions of gold coins in prison. What's the reason? After Lin Feng slaughtered the Dongying players in the main city, there was no obstruction from the players. Lin Feng waving the staff in his hand expressionlessly. In an instant, countless skills poured out. Light divine arrow. Frost from the sky. Destroying black flame. -240760. Crit. -4288566. Crit. -4288566. Crit. Suddenly a series of damage numbers emerged from the stone tablet. Almost in an instant, the stone tablet of Dongying City Lord's mansion shattered. At the same time, a system prompt sounded suddenly. Hint, you smashed the stone tablet of Dongying City Lord's mansion. The special reward item Flying Wing Fragments, Epic, *1. Hint, you have smashed the stone tablet of the main mansion of Dongying City. The city in Dongying district is currently under occupation. Please note that the Dongying player who bound the city has already marked it on the map. Ding dong. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Obtained Flying Divine Wing Fragments, Mythic Grade, *1. Just at this time, all Dongying district players went numb after listening to the system prompt. Is this Nima an illusion? Could it be that Xingtian took a rocket to the city of Dongying? This is outrageous. Our home was stolen by Xingtian. Who can tell me how did Xingtian get to Dongying city? Baga. Xingtian's hanging on the wall. He must have opened it. The players in Dongying district are collectively messed up in the wind. Lin Feng's eyes lit up after hearing the system prompt. The reward for defeating the city lord's mansion was actually Flying Wing Fragments. And after 10,000 times the increase, it became Flying God Wing Fragments. Just collect 7 pieces to assemble a complete wing. Good stuff. Thinking of this, Lin Feng decided to steal one by one. He took out another teleportation order from his backpack and crushed it directly. The abnormality of the Easterning players quickly attracted the attention of the players in the outer area. Sasaki-kun, are you in trouble? Tony-san. Our Dongying city was occupied by Xingtian. Sasaki Haishi's face paled. Stark's eyes flickered after hearing this. Xingtian is not in Huaxia City now. This is a good thing. You can take advantage of Xingtian's absence and directly take the Huaxia City in one wave. But at this moment, Ding Dong players in the United States, please pay attention. The Huaxia player Xingtian is attacking the stone tablet of the city owner. The stone tablet of the city owner has been broken, and the city in the US region has fallen. Hint, all attributes of players in the US minus 10%. Gone! Stark's face suddenly changed. Isn't this Xingtian in Dongying district? How did he get to the US? Damn Xingtian! Stark growled. But next, Ding Dong players in the United States, please pay attention. The Huaxia player Xingtian is attacking the stone tablet of the city owner. The stone tablet of the city owner has been broken, and the city of Korea has fallen. Hint, players in Korea region minus 10% all attributes. Ding Dong Nanyang region players, please pay attention. Huaxia player Xingtian is attacking the city lord stone tablet. The city owner stone tablet has been broken, and the city of Nanyang region has fallen. Hint, all attributes of players in the Nanyang region minus 10%. Our city in Gaoli district was occupied by Xingtian. Our city in Nanyang district has also fallen. Our cities in the continental region have also fallen. Gone! The leaders of the 6 major players were collectively stunned. Don't panic, everyone. It's too late for us to look back. Why don't we also fall to Huaxia's city and bring back the disadvantaged situation? Yes! Occupied the city of Huaxia. We are on the same starting line again. Agree. So as long as you find a way to kill Xingtian, the Huaxia district will be eliminated. Xingtian deceives people too much. A tooth for a tooth. Blood for blood. Kill. Next, countless players from outside the area invaded and began to keep attacking the guarded cities in the Huaxia region. In the face of the huge numerical advantage, countless Huaxia human players were madly killed. In just a few minutes, the number of people in the Huaxia region has dropped sharply. Ding Dong, the number of players in Huaxia district has dropped sharply, and the current strength is judged to be B-level. After clearing the secret realm, you can get 10,000% of the secret realm reward. After listening to the system prompts, Lin Feng quickly rushed towards the guarded city in the Huaxia region. Now that the Huaxia region is guarding the city, Lin Feng is not worried at all. Even if all Huaxia players are slaughtered, it doesn't matter. Because of this, it's actually a good thing for Lin Feng. After all, the fewer players in the Huaxia region, the more rewards Lin Feng will get in the end. Therefore, Lin Feng was not in a hurry at this time. Chapter 61, Suppressing the 6 Powers. The secret war is over. Died Dongying dog. A Huaxia player moved to the Dongying player's side and slashed the Dongying player's neck with a knife. Minus 4,562. Critical attack. A red damage number immediately floated over the Dongying player's head, and his blood strips bottomed out instantly, leaving only a trace of blood skin. Just a smidge. Mad. A trace of regret flashed in the Huaxia player's eyes. At this time, the skills of countless Dongying players attacked and drowned him instantly. So far so good. Easterning players can't help but be fortunate to get several defense buffs when they kill siege monsters. Otherwise, he is now a corpse. However, his happiness ended there. Next moment, countless black flames burst out suddenly, swallowing the world around him. -4288566. Crit. -4288566. Crit. -4288566. Crit. Just for a moment, countless Dongying players were taken away by this sudden skill damage. Hint, you were killed by the Huaxia player Xingtian. You triggered the debt effect, and you currently owe 122W. Hint, you were killed by the Chinese player Xingtian. You triggered the death curse, and your current level is -10. Hint, you were killed by the Chinese player Xingtian. You triggered the death curse, and you are currently wearing equipment -10. Hint, you were killed by the Chinese player Xingtian. You triggered the death curse, and all your current backpack items are forcibly dropped. The system's 4 consecutive prompts sounded in the ears of the killed Dongying player, and after they listened to these system prompts, everyone's face was ashen, and their eyes were slack. Can the game still play like this? Even if the special level drops by 10, I'm still in debt? And everything fell off? At this time, countless Dongying players fell into despair. At this time, Lin Feng continued to start the massacre. At this moment, many players in the outer district exclaimed after seeing Xing Tian's figure. Xing Tian? It's Xing Tian. Oh god! Is he the devil? This is outrageous. Isn't he in our guarding city? Kill him! We set fire. I don't believe that we can't kill him. The appearance of Lin Feng made the players in the outer area go crazy. At the same time, countless Huaxia players were immediately excited. At this moment, on Lin Feng's spectator channel, countless Chinese players are frantically brushing the barrage. Boss Xing Tian, let them experience art. Meng De. Xing Tian, seeing me, you'd better choose suicide? Don't ask. Asking is the offering of love. Squint. Xing Tian, are you sure you want me to do it myself? Tactical lean back. Players reward Xing Tian with 10 gold coins. Gift, destroy it. World. Magic shield. Holy purification. Destroying black flame. Frost from the sky. Light divine arrow. As soon as Lin Feng appeared, the skills in his hands kept pouring out on the battlefield. On the battlefield at the moment, there are dense blood red damage numbers in the field of vision. -4288566. Crit. -4288566. Crit. -4288566. Crit. At this time, the Secret Realm announcement sounded. Secret Realm announcement. Huaxia player Xing Tian killed more than 1 million players. Obtained the Secret Realm achievement Death God arrives. The cold electronic synthesis sound is so terrifying to the ears of the players in the outer area. Are you sure Xing Tian or human? Tens of millions of players are gone after one round of skills. Lin Feng did not manage the Secret Realm announcement. His continuation reaped the lives of outer zone players on the battlefield. Lin Feng kept releasing his skills. Destroying black flame. Frost from the sky. Light divine arrow. -4288566. Crit. -4288566. Crit. -4288566. Crit. Lin Feng continued this round of skills. And instantly 1/3 of the players in the outer area disappeared on the battlefield. Secret Realm announcement. Huaxia player Xing Tian killed more than 10 million players. Obtained the Secret Realm achievement Blood Sea of Dead Mountains. At the same time, Lin Feng's watching channel has exploded. Is this the ultimate form of our Xing Tian boss? Excited? Xing Tian, look at me giving you a skill. Huh? How did people disappear? Players reward Xing Tian with 100 gold coins. Gift, Xing Tian. Myth. At this moment, all the players in the outer area were shocked by Lin Feng. Are we playing a game with Xing Tian? This game is called Destiny Continent. Isn't it Xing Tian Continent? Fake. Are you still stunned? Run. A cold glow flashed in Lin Feng's eyes. And he waved his staff again. Destroying black flame. Frost from the sky. Light divine arrow. -4288566. Crit. -4288566. Crit. -4288566. Crit. As Lin Feng kept losing his skills, time passed quickly. And hours passed in a blink of an eye. And at this time, there are no more players in the outer zone alive on the battlefield. At the same time, Secret Realm announcement. Huaxia player Xing Tian killed more than 100 million players. Obtained the Secret Realm achievement I Am Destiny. Secret Realm announcement. Dongying region has been eliminated. Secret Realm announcement. United States region has been eliminated. Secret Realm announcement. Korea region has been eliminated. At the same time, system prompts kept ringing in Lin Feng's ears. Hint, you eliminated Dongying region. Get special rewards. Prestige +1W. Gold +1W. Points +1W. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Gained reputation +100 million. Gold coins +100 million. Points +100 million. Hint, you eliminated the United States region. Get a special reward. Prestige +1W. Gold +1W. Points +1W. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Gained reputation +100 million. Gold coins +100 million. Points +100 million. Hint, you eliminated Korea region. Get special rewards. Prestige +1W. Gold +1W. Points +1W. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Gained reputation plus 100 million. Gold coins plus 100 million. Points plus 100 million. The secret announcement about the elimination of the region has finally come to an end. Except for the Huaxia region. The 6 major outer regions were all eliminated. And no one was spared. We won? Huaxia player said in disbelief. Yes, we won, a Huaxia player said with red eyes. Fortunately, there is Xingtian. Otherwise I can't imagine that we, Huaxia, finally won. At this time. Secret Realm announcement. Secret Realm National War. The second phase of the event is over. All players in the 6 regions will be eliminated. Players in Huaxia district will clear the Secret Realm. Secret Realm announcement. In this Secret Realm reward, players in the Huaxia area will get 10,000% rewards. Special rewards for players in the Huaxia area. Prestige plus 1W. Gold plus 1W. Potential points plus 10 points. Secret Realm announcement. In this Secret Realm reward, player Xingtian in Huaxia district has contributed 99%. This player is specially rewarded. Flying Wing Fragments, Epic Rank. Secret Realm Hidden Exchange Interface. Potential points plus 20 points. Points plus 10W. Secret Realm announcement. This Secret Realm event is over. And the Secret Realm will be closed in 30 minutes. This settlement has been opened. Players are requested to exchange points as soon as possible and leave the Secret Realm. Ding dong, you trigger 10,000 times the increase. Gain reputation plus 100 million. Gold coins plus 100 million. Potential points plus 10W points. Ding dong, you trigger a 10,000-fold increase. Get Flying Divine Wing Fragments, Mythic Grade, *1, potential points plus 20W, points plus 1 billion. Lin Feng has finally collected all 7 pieces of Fakian Divine Wings. In other words, he can synthesize mythical wings. And Secret Realm Hidden Exchange Interface. It seems that this exchange interface, I am the only one in the entire Secret Realm who got this reward. Lin Feng had never heard of such a hidden exchange interface in his previous life. According to his speculation, it may require specific trigger conditions, like hidden occupations. Chapter 62 Redeem Rewards. Lin Feng directly took out a wing fragment and put it in front of him and looked at it. Flying God Wing Fragment, Mythic Grade. Special, Synthetic Props. Crafting Requirements, Grandmaster Engineer. Introduction, after synthesis. You can get a mechanical wing that can be retracted freely. Install a wing on your dream. And go to see the distance. After reading the introduction of wings, Lin Feng threw it into his backpack. His sub-profession is a master-level engineer. And he will only need to go back to Biliching to refine it. And he is not in a hurry now. At present, what Lin Feng has to do is to exchange his points for a wave of secret items. Secret Realm Exchange. Thinking of this, Lin Feng opened the Secret Exchange Interface. Brush. At this time, 2 exchange interfaces appeared in Lin Feng's field of vision at the same time. One was Normal Exchange, and the other was Hidden Exchange. The ordinary exchange interface is the same as the previous life. But the props of the hidden interface, the item grades in there are all gold grades at the beginning, and can only be exchanged once. And the points required to hide the exchange interface are also very huge. Thinking of this, Lin Feng looked at his points. 1 trillion. 1 trillion points is not bad. Thinking of this, Lin Feng turned his vision back to the Hidden Exchange Interface. Secret Realm Hidden Exchange Interface, exclusive to Xingtian. Special items, pharmaceuticals, equipment, weapons, pets, skill books. Lin Feng pulled out the list of types and quickly picked them up. At this time, his eyes stopped on a prop and couldn't move his eyes. Heart of Fire Elements, exchange requirements, 500 billion points. When Lin Feng saw the Heart of Fire magic element, he exchanged it without hesitation. It wasn't until the Heart of Fire magic element fell into his hands that Lin Feng felt that this time he was earning blood again. He has been thinking about it all the time, wanting to fulfill the dreams of all the magicians in the previous life. Collect 7 magic elemental hearts to unlock time and space forbidden code. As long as Lin Feng thinks about it, after unlocking the forbidden code of time and space, he can obtain the magic inside. Back in time, space imprisonment, space-time collapse and other magics. His heart is full of infinite expectations. Time and space magic. This is the ultimate pursuit of magicians. Thinking of this, Lin Feng chose to exchange without hesitation. Next moment, ding dong, you have consumed 500 billion points and successfully triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you have obtained the Heart of Fire element, mythical grade. After redeeming the Heart of Fire element, Lin Feng still had more than 500 billion points left. And he exchanged a skill book. Hint, did you spend 100 billion points to exchange for the skill book Thunder Chain Snake, epic rank? Yes. Lin Feng did not hesitate. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get the skill book Thunderbolt Lightning Snake, mythic grade. Lin Feng looked at the skill book in his hand. Thunderbolt Lightning Snake, mythic grade. Grade 1. Tier, mythical. Effect, after learning. You can use the magic skill Thunderstorm Lightning Snake. Introduction. One of the high-level magics of the Thunder system. After use, a thunderstorm scene is formed in a large area, and 100,000 thunder snakes are generated, causing huge damage to the target and additional control effects. Lin Feng laughed immediately after reading the skill introduction. What he wants is this super large range of magic, and then combined with the superposition effect of his own buff skills. So, a skill can cover the entire city. In other words, one skill can destroy a city. Such a powerful mythical skill is only worthy of himself. And the skills from the skill tutor are nothing after 10,000 times the increase. Thinking of this, Lin Feng chose to learn skills. Hint, you have learned the skill Thunderbolt Lightning Snake mythic grade. Hint, you have new skills that you can view in the skill bar. Lin Feng listened to the system prompt to open the skill bar. Thunderbolt Lightning Snake mythic grade. Grade 1. Tier, mythical. Effect. 1. Within a range of 100 by 100, reminds the skill level to increase the range. Produces a thunderstorm scene. In this scene, all enemy targets are forced to obtain debuffs paralysis, silence, slowness. 2. In the thunderstorm scene, 100,000 razors are automatically generated to attack all enemy targets in the scene. And the attack power is 50% of the caster's attack power. The duration is the time when the thunderstorm scene disappears. 3. Duration of the thunderstorm scene. None, the caster can control it at will. Consumes 1% of the caster's mana per second. The value of this mythical skill is definitely more than 100 billion for Lin Feng. This wave of blood is earned. Lin Feng still has more than 400 billion points at the moment. These points are spent so fast. Lin Feng continued to look seriously at the hidden exchange interface. At this time, he spent another 200 billion to buy an epic prop. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained a special item leader banner, mythical grade. Lin Feng looked at the tool. Leader banner mythic grade. Grade 1. Tier, mythical. Equipment effect. 1. After wearing it, you can collect the remnants of the strong people of the ethnic group. Default is human. 2. The remnants of the mythical powerhouse can be transformed into substantial relics. And the type of the relic is the obsession of the powerhouse. 3. It costs 500 billion gold coins to collect a remnant soul. It costs 500 billion gold coins to transform a remnant soul. Introduction. Take over this flag, and you will be the leader of the ethnic group from now on. Whether the ethnic group will survive or be destroyed, whether it will decline or prosper is in your mind. After reading the introduction, Lin Feng decided to put on this special item. With this prop, if the human guards were killed in battle, Lin Feng would not need the relic, so he could directly use this prop to summon the soul, transform the relic, and finally use the resurrection altar to resurrect. In the future versions of the world, all of them are at the level of extinction. With this item, the future of the human race will not be as miserable as the previous life. These 200 billion points are worth the cost. Lin Feng looked at the remaining 200 billion points and smiled. He thought that 1,000 million points were a lot, and only 200 billion would be left after exchanging a few items. Only then did he set his sights on the potion. Plundering potion, epic, exchange requirements, 10 billion points. Lin Feng has the endless aura buff on his body, which has a special bonus to the buff. Faced with this kind of top-quality potion that cannot be bought outside, he decided to take it. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get plundering potion mythic grade. Lin Feng looked at the potion in his hand. Plundering potion mythic grade. Grade 1. Tier, mythical. Effect, after killing the target, get all the items on the target, obtain automatically. Introduction. Mine is mine. Yours is mine. Take it you. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. This potion just complemented his own curse potion. He drank it in one gulp, and the buff took effect immediately and became permanent. Lin Feng spent another 90 billion points to exchange for a series of potions that increase intelligence and attack. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and obtained meditation potion, mythical grade. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and obtained wisdom potion, mythical grade. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and obtained psychic potion, mythical grade. Drinking these potions, my strength will definitely skyrocket. Thinking of this, Lin Feng drank all these potions. Reminder, you have taken meditation potion, mythical grade. Please pay attention to check the new buff in the current status bar. Reminder, you have taken wisdom potion, mythical grade. Please pay attention to check the new buff in the current status bar. Reminder, you have taken psychic potion, mythical grade. Please pay attention to check the new buff in the current status bar. Suddenly, his damage output skyrocketed, reaching 5,621,286 points in an instant. At the same time, hint, your output has reached 500 W+. You have reached a special achievement and obtained a special item, Crying Blood badge, extraordinary. Hint, triggered 10,000-fold increase. Get special props, Blood Weeping badge, mythic grade. A smile appeared on Lin Feng's face. The achievement of 500 W damage output has finally arrived. Thinking of this, he checked the detailed introduction of the Blood Weeping badge. Chapter 63, The Plague. Blood Crying badge, mythic grade. Grade 1. Tier, mythical. Wearing performance. 1. Life drain passive, plus 30% HP steal effect. 2. Healing shield passive, your life drain effect can overheal you. Spilled health is stored as a shield that resists 500 damage / level 1. Introduction, the mythical best badge. I don't want your heart. What I want is your life. After reading the introduction of the item, Lin Feng decided to put it on. After owning this badge, as long as you deal damage to the target, you can restore blood, which is perfect. And this badge is an achievement reward, which is equivalent to prostitution. At this time, Lin Feng continued to look at the hidden interface after wearing the badge. Special Arms Transfer Scroll, purple gold. Redeem points, 2 billion. Lin Feng's eyes lit up, and he fixed his vision on this scroll. He did not hesitate to choose to exchange. Hint, you successfully spent 2 billion points to exchange for the item Special Arms Transfer Scroll, purple gold. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained Special Arms Transfer Scroll, epic rank. After the exchange was successful, Lin Feng took out the item directly from his backpack. Twilight Night Transfer Scroll, epic. Grade 1. Tier, epic. Effect, used to transfer legendary troops to epic. Introduction, Epic Legion. The most elite legion of the Terran. They are the strongest shields of the human race, and even the mythical powerhouses can compete with them. After reading the introduction, Lin Feng was very envious of such a high-level army, so he swept the transfer scrolls of various ranks of arms, which cost him a full 50 billion points. At present, the transfer scrolls for special arms are available, and now the population and legionnaires are missing. Thinking of this, Lin Feng remembered the various disasters the human race will face in the future. You must know that in the next versions of the game, there are tens of billions of enemies, and Lin Feng currently only has 1 million NPC core under his control, which is simply not enough. Thinking of this, Lin Feng turned his vision to the normal exchange interface. He spent 30 billion points to recruit 3,000 W Legion soldiers of various arms. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and you got gold level warriors of various arms * 3,000 W. Hint, please set the city on the map, and the legionnaires will arrive at the city in 30 minutes. June's Landing. Lin Feng set the location. Having secured the legionnaire, he set his sights on the NPC population. Lin Feng directly exchanged 10 billion points for a population of 100 million NPCs, and set the city to choose the main city of Bailuo and King's Landing. Although the population capacity of Junlin City is small, there are many small and medium-sized cities around it. The main city of Bailuo can easily accommodate tens of millions of people, because NPC civilians are cheaper than legionnaires. 10 billion points are exchanged for 100 million NPC population. Immediately after, Lin Feng used his remaining 20 billion points to buy potions, experience pills, skill books, pet eggs, etc. These things are very cheap, so Lin Feng purchased a large batch at one time. With these consumables, this wave will definitely improve the strength of both the guild players and the NPCs under their command. At this stage, because of Lin Feng, the progress of the game may be accelerated. However, The NPC Terran Empire in the game world will not follow the rhythm of the plot, and they are afraid that they are not prepared. The next version of the disaster that needs to be faced is definitely not reliable to count on NPC. Therefore, for the sake of the future, it is necessary for Lin Feng to purchase NPC training. Furthermore, NPCs are much more loyal than players. Training players may be a loss, but training NPCs will definitely not. Thinking of this, Lin Feng looked at his gold coin balance, 150 million. His biggest consumption during this time was to resurrect Luo Ping, which cost 550 billion gold coins. However, now all kinds of settlements, plus the income from killing the enemy, add up to about 150 million. But this amount is only enough to resurrect one person. Mythical powerhouse. After redeeming points, Lin Feng chose to quit the secret realm. Brush. He returned to the game world smoothly. And this time, Lin Feng did not hesitate to start synthesizing the flying god wings. After a minute, ding dong, you have successfully refined flying divine wings, mythical grade. Lin Feng looked at the pair of wings with metallic texture in front of him, and quickly opened the attribute panel to see. Flying god wings, mythical grade. Grade 1. Tier, mythical. Effect. 1. Folding feature. It can be hidden on clothes when it is not activated. 2. Stretching feature. After activation, the wings can be stretched. Mana per second /1000. Speed plus 1500%. 3. Flying features. Activate to fly for a long time, and the speed is 500% of the current character. Mana consumption /500 points per second. 4. Defensive features. After activation, you can use the mechanical wings to resist forward damage, and the upper limit of damage is the maximum durability of the item. 5. Repair feature. This item can be repaired at any time. Durability, 999W. Introducing extremely rare mythical wings. Lin Feng decided to wear it after seeing it. Hint, you are wearing flying god wings. This wing is quite suitable for you. The speed bonus is against the sky, and it is easier to travel than teleport. Moreover, the defensive feature of this wing can withstand 999W of damage, which is equivalent to an extra shield. And the cultivation feature can also facilitate repairs at any time. After putting on his wings, Lin Feng planned to bring Luo Ping back to June's Landing next. King's Landing, there are still 30 million legionnaires, and tens of millions of NPC populations waiting for them to receive them. Thinking of this, he directly activated his wings. Hint, you are activating flying divine wings. Brush. I saw a pair of golden wings suddenly appear behind Lin Feng. Follow me, Lin Feng said to Luo Ping. Luo Ping nodded and said, Yes, Master. Lin Feng nodded, activated the flight feature, and flew Luo Ping into the sky, which shocked the NPCs and players in the city. Mama, come out and see. It's an angel. Hey, that person was the president just now. How did he grow wings? 666. We are still walking on 2 legs. And the president can go to heaven. King's Landing. After Lin Feng came back, So He Yi and CLA were ready to receive the exchanged legion and people. And he also handed over 80% of the experience pills, skill books, and all the special arms transfer scrolls that he gained this time to the 2 of them, so that the 2 of them could train a group of soldiers from the Dawning Legion. After explaining this matter, Mu Yun appeared in front of Lin's cover, and said with a slightly dignified expression, Sir, the scout teams of the Heavenly Tribulation Legion have now spread all over the alien territory. At present, the scout team has found that the alien races have already gathered signs of heavy troops. Lin Feng's eyes narrowed and he asked, Which alien races? 5 clans such as orcs, dwarves, elves, mammoths, and beemen, Mu Yun said. Lin Feng nodded and said, In this way, the Empire will surely usher in a great war. Yeah, now the Empire is in troubled times. Mu Yun sighed. After you left, the military department of Tianqi main city sent someone to send a scroll, saying that there is one thing that needs your help. Lin Feng was stunned for a moment. This mission has all come to his own territory. He hurriedly said, Give me the mission scroll. Mu Yun took out a scroll and handed it to Lin Feng. Lin Feng took it and opened the scroll. Ding dong, have you accepted the hidden quest Plague Disaster, epic rank? Lin Feng's expression changed. He remembered this mission. Wasn't it a hidden version of the plot that appeared more than a month after the server was launched in the previous life? There have been reports in the previous forum that this quest will only be sent to the current player with the highest reputation. Thinking of this, Lin Feng decisively accepted the mission. Hint, you have accepted the quest Plague Disaster, Epic. There is a new quest in your taskbar. You can check the details in the taskbar. Lin Feng opened the taskbar. Plague Disaster, Epic level. Mission difficulty, SSS. Mission target. 1. Investigate the infectious plagues that are prevalent in the Empire. 2. Create a medicine to solve the plague. 3. Find out the source of the plague and solve the mastermind behind the scenes. Mission introduction. Not long ago, an extremely terrifying plague appeared somewhere in the Empire. When this plague was discovered, it was spreading to the entire Empire with an irresistible force. According to the research of the Alchemy Guild, this plague was extremely difficult to deal with. It is currently speculated that a large number of people have been infected. And these infected people, it is only a matter of time before they die. So you need to research countermeasures as soon as possible to stop the spread of the plague. Completely solve this plague catastrophe. Mission time, long term. Quest rewards, a lot of prestige. A lot of gold coins. A lot of military merit. Emperor People's Heart. Human race contribution. Chapter 64 Refining the Antidote to the Plague. Lin Feng frowned when he saw this task. He had seen the strategy in his previous life and knew the cause of the plague. And this time the plague natural disaster. Lin Feng remembered that the last level of the mission strategy was a mythical first level boss. Mythical level. Lin Feng took a deep breath. Lin Feng may not have been a mythical opponent before, but after entering the secret realm, his strength skyrocketed several times. Today's Lin Feng should be able to deal with a mythical first level boss. Past life. If players want to complete the task, they still have to rely on the mythical powerhouse of the Empire NPC. Therefore, there is no perfect system reward. If Lin Feng can single kill the mythical level primary boss this time, he will be able to get the perfect level system reward. And the perfect system reward but it's against the sky. Thinking of this, Lin Feng opened the skill panel. Upgrade your skills first. Hint, you have used potential points. The current Thunderstorm Lightning Snake is full level. Lin Feng opened the skill interface and looked at the skill. Before max level, the continuous damage of this mythical skill was only 50%. But now it has reached 100% at max level. But don't underestimate this 100%. Because the duration of this skill depends entirely on the mana of the caster. And with the current mana of Lin Feng, the duration of the skill is infinite. This is the power of mythical skills. Crushing all fancy skills. Lin Feng thought of another mythical auxiliary skill of his own. If the two skills of Windbound and Thunderstorm Lightning Snake are combined, it's invincible. Thinking of this, a smile appeared on his face. The Binding of the Wind is an infinite penalty station. And the Thunderstorm Lightning Snake is an infinite continuous output. These two skills add up. There should be the capital to single kill the mythical boss. After Lin Feng upgraded his skills, he activated his wings and flew towards Coiling Dragon City. Panlong City. A figure fell steadily from the sky. Hint, you discovered Panlong City. Triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And gained reputation plus 10W. After Lin Feng landed, he looked at the big city. At this time, the streets of Panlong City were empty, and people who occasionally appeared were rushing about wearing cotton masks. This is the case. A depressing atmosphere arises spontaneously. Lin Feng came to a pharmacy shop according to the strategy of the past life in his memory. Inside a pharmacy store, the Imperial Master level alchemist NPC Lin Yuqing stared blankly at the alchemy formation in front of her. At this time, the medicine refining materials in the refining array did not disappear. In other words, the refining failed. As a master-level alchemist, Lin Yuqing felt a deep setback. Alchemists obey the law of conservation of energy for equivalent exchange. There is no change in the alchemy array. That is, the energy cannot be converted. And the inability to convert the energy means that the refining of the medicine has failed. Failed again. Lin Yuqing's eyes suddenly turned red. She thought that the people of the Empire were dying in the plague. And the feeling of depression in her heart increased again. At this time, even if Lin Yuqing used up what he had learned all his life, he could not refine the medicine that could cure the plague. It is simply a vain master-level alchemist. Sure enough, as the teacher said, only god-level alchemists can refine the medicine for the plague? Lin Yuqing lowered her head. Although she had failed countless times, she was still unwilling. I want to try again. Lin Yuqing squeezed her fist with determination. But at this moment, there was a knock on the door. Lin Yuqing was stunned for a moment, then quickly put on a mask and opened the door. A young mage suddenly appeared in front of her. Hello. My name is Xingtian, Lin Feng said. I am the person sent by Tianqi main city to understand the plague. After hearing this, Lin Yuqing looked at him curiously and said, What do you want to know? Lin Feng said, The origin of this plague also has the characteristics of the plague. Lin Yuqing asked Lin Feng to come in and sit. After Lin Feng was seated, she slowly said, This plague originated from the Panlong cemetery. After saying this, she paused, a look of fear on her face. Originally, only a cemetery keeper was infected with this plague. But later, the priest who treated him was also infected with this plague. In just half a month, this plague spread throughout the entire Panlong city. And then, a lot of people in the nearby cities were also infected. Last month, the plague has spread to the main city of Tianfu. And now the plague has spread to the entire empire. Speaking of which, she sighed and said, In just 1 month in Panlong City, tens of thousands of people died of serious injuries. Lin Yuqing was a little choked up when she said this. Lin Feng nodded and asked, Then what characteristics does this plague have? Lin Yuqing forcibly suppressed the sadness in her heart and said, The spread of this plague can be spread through any medium. And it can also be attached to various creatures. It is extremely infectious. Once infected, a seed of evil spirits will be born in the patient's body. And this seed will devour the living beings. All life. Until the last trace of life disappears. As for these seeds of evil spirits that have swallowed a lot of life, its role is still unknown. Lin Feng listened carefully. At the same time, Ding Dong, you have completed the first stage of the task detecting the plague. Lin Feng got up and said goodbye when he received the system prompt. Before parting, Lin Feng stared at Lin Yuqing and said calmly, If you believe in the future of the human race, the dawn will definitely appear. Lin Yuqing nodded heavily. The haze in my heart was getting heavier. Lin Feng left Lin Yuqing's place indifferently. In the past life, the game forum had a formula to solve this plague. It is worth mentioning that the potion formula was developed by the player and Lin Yuqing together. However, now Lin Feng does not need to do the next series of side missions. With the recipe, you can directly refine the medicine. Lin Fengfei returned to the main city of Tianqi and came to the Alchemist Guild. The attendant of the Alchemist Guild saw Lin Feng and said respectfully and slightly cautiously, My lord, what can I do for you? Lin Feng said, I want to practice the deputy alchemist. Okay, sir. You are currently cultivating the second deputy alchemist, which originally required 10 gold coins. But a VIP like you only needs to pay 1 gold coin. The waiter smiled. The system beep suddenly sounded. Hint, whether to spend 1 gold coin to learn junior alchemist. Tip, the current player level can only practice 2 deputy positions at the same time. Yes, Lin Feng said decisively. The next moment, the waiter in front of him waved his hand, and a golden light instantly disappeared into Lin Feng's body. Ding Dong, you triggered the 10,000 times reward and learned the Master Alchemist. After Lin Feng heard the system prompt, a smile appeared on his face. He said, I will use your deputy training room. For a distinguished guest like you, you can choose the training room with the highest level and use it for free. The waiter said respectfully. Lin Feng nodded and walked into the Alchemist Guild. The deputy training room. Lin Feng bought all the refining materials directly on the panel of the training room according to the potion formula from his previous life. Then he put all the materials into the refining formation. At the same time, the system beeps. Hint, whether to refine the nameless potion. Yes. Lin Feng did not hesitate. Brush. In the formation of the formation, all the materials disappeared instantly. In an instant, a bottle of potion suddenly appeared in the array. Hint, you have successfully refined nameless potion. You have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have gained alchemist professional experience plus 100 W points. Hint, your current alchemist occupation level is Grandmaster. Hint, please name the currently refining potion. Lin Feng said without thinking. Dawn. Ding Dong, you have named the potion Dawn. Ding Dong, you trigger a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained Dawning Potion Gold level. Lin Feng directly took the potion out of the refining formation. Dawning Potion, Gold level. Grade 1. Level, Gold. Effect, after taking this potion, it can effectively cure a strange plague and its variants. Introduction. This potion is made by the princes of the Empire. Master level alchemist Xingtian. To solve the epidemic of the Empire. At the same time, Ding Dong, you have completed the task refining the medicine for the treatment of plague. Lin Feng held the potion in his hand, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. The 3 goals in the mission. 2 have been completed. There is only one last mission left. To solve the mastermind behind the plague. That is, in the previous life strategy, the ultimate boss of the hidden mission. The mythical first level powerhouse. Lin Feng did not plan to use the Empire's mythical powerhouse NPC to deal with the mythical powerhouse of the Dark Council like the previous players. He plans to do it himself. Mythical level. Lin Feng showed a sneer at the corner of his mouth. Chapter 65. Suppressing the mythical powerhouse. The median godhead fragment. After Lin Feng finished refining the potion, he immediately rushed to the military headquarters. As soon as he arrived at the military headquarters, Lin Feng saw Qin Wentan at a glance. At this time, Qin Wentan was walking around uneasy, looking a little uneasy. Cough cough. Lin Feng coughed twice. Qin Wentan turned around when he heard the sound. After seeing Lin Feng, his eyes lit up, and he stepped forward and asked, "Your Excellency Xingtian, how is the progress?" Lin Feng smiled, took out a potion and said, "This is the special medicine I refined to treat the plague." Qin Wentan saw the medicine in front of him, and cautiously stretched out his hand to take it. Then, I saw him murmured a little excitedly, "I know that as long as your Excellency Xingtian goes out, there is no task that cannot be completed." Lin Feng calmly took out a list and put it on the table and said, "It's too good. This potion. The military can find a group of experimental subjects to test it. And this is the formula of the potion." Qin Wentan looked at Lin Feng gratefully and sighed, "The existence of your lord is really a blessing for my human race." However, after the investigation of the Empire, the mastermind behind the scenes is a dark mage named Rand, and his hiding place is in the Panlong Cemetery. I hope your Excellency Xingtian can cooperate with the military powerhouse to intercept this person. Hint, you have obtained the clues of the 3rd stage. Please go to Panlong Cemetery, map, to kill LV50 Dark Mage Rand, Mythical. Complete the final mission. Okay. But it's enough to kill me alone. After speaking, Lin Feng planned to leave. Asking NPC to assist will reduce the reward of the quest. So, Lin Feng naturally completed this quest alone. But at this time, Qin Wentan suddenly stopped Lin Feng. And many more. At this time, Qin Wentan said with some worry, "The evil spirit plague that can cover the entire empire. The strength of the mastermind behind the scenes is probably very strong. Are you sure you don't need help?" Lin Feng said with a smile on the corner of his mouth. "No need." The voice fell, and Lin Feng disappeared directly in place. Seeing this scene, Qin Wentan didn't say anything, but quickly ordered people to experiment with the potion and start mass production. Panlong Cemetery. Lin Feng had just arrived here when a system prompt sounded in his ears. "Ding dong, you have entered the special scene Dark Iron Curtain. Your current all attribute values are -50%. You have obtained the debuff Dark Erosion. 3 random active skills are sealed. Obtain the debuff Evil Illusion, Blood Volume. The upper limit is -50%. And the upper limit of the amount of blue is -50%. After Lin Feng heard the system prompt, his expression was surprisingly calm. Although these debuffs are very disgusting, Lin Feng is not afraid of these debuffs, because he has a lot of purification skills. He can completely dispel and purify these negative buffs. Thinking of this, Lin Feng immediately used the skill Sacred Purification. Hint, you have used the skill Holy Purification, duration, 10 minutes. At this time, the debuff on Lin Feng's body was instantly purified. Suddenly, a voice sounded in the void. Boom! Lin Feng frowned when he heard this. Mythical boss is about to show up? Sure enough. But see, the space in front of Lin's cover was distorted, and a black vortex appeared out of thin air. The black vortex suddenly spun, and the vortex got bigger and bigger. The surrounding space is swallowed by the vortex. In an instant, a mage wearing a black mask and holding a black staff walked out of the black vortex. He was hidden in the black robe and slowly walked in the void. Walk in the void. This is the sign of a mythical powerhouse. Lin Feng narrowed his eyes and threw a detection technique directly. LV60 Dark Mage Rand, Mythic Grade. Level 60. Tier, Mythical. HP, 1500W/1500W. Attack, 67W 70W. Defense, 45W 50W. Skills, Dark Magic. God level defense. God level magical injury. Immortal Divinity, passive. Immortal Matter, 5 points, unlimited. Immortal Divinity. The divinity provided by immortal matter has a very special effect. Introduction, Rand. The Dark Mage is a genius of the Dark Mage department. It is said that his teacher is the Dark Superhero who ranks first in the Empire's most wanted list. And Rand has stepped into the ranks of the mainland strong at a young age. And it is not something that players can challenge at this stage. After Lin Feng quickly read Rand's information, he frowned slightly. Myth-level powerhouses are called myth-level because they cultivate immortal matter. The amount of immortal matter determines the upper limit of its strength. Because immortal matter has immortal characteristics. That is, it can increase its four-dimensional attributes to an exaggerated level. And it can also have all kinds of magical effects such as regeneration, life extension, and immortality. This is the most terrifying thing for mythical powerhouses place. While Lin Feng was looking at the opposite side, the Dark Mage Rand was also looking at him. Is there no one in the Empire to send such a weak ant to die? TSK, TSK, TSK. Dark Mage Rand said slowly. After Lin Feng heard this, he curled his lips. Are the villains so long-winded? Teleport. He teleported directly and waved his staff. The binding of the wind. Lin Feng waved his staff again. Thunderstorm lightning snake. Boom. There was an explosion in the sky. Countless thunders landed on the place where Lin Feng and the Dark Mage were. Zla. The thunder immediately turned into 100,000 thunder snakes and slashed towards the Dark Mage frantically. In an instant, countless damage numbers floated above his head. -5621-286. Crit. -5621-286. Crit. -5621-286. Crit. 100,000 thunder snakes kept slashing at the Dark Mage, causing a lot of damage to him in an instant. This skill provides 5,621,286 points of damage per second. And it takes less than 3 seconds to clear the blood bar of the Dark Mage on the opposite side. But the Dark Mage is still alive. And all of this was within Lin Feng's expectations. He used the detection technique again and looked at the immortal substance of the opponent. Immortal matter, 4 points, unlimited. The Dark Mage's immortal matter instantly consumed 1 point. That's the power of immortal matter. Immune to 1 death. Lin Feng didn't dare to be careless and continued to lose skills. His skill Thunderbolt Lightning Snake has no duration, which means that as long as he has an infinite amount of mana, the damage of this skill will continue indefinitely. And Lin Feng just doesn't need to worry about the blue quantity. At this time, in Lin Feng's uninterrupted spellcasting, Rand was tightly controlled. He has been controlled by silence and imprisonment, unable to move and use skills. In the face of these countless razor attacks, he has no choice but to use the immortal material on his body. Damn. Is it that my dignified mythical powerhouse is going to fall here today? Rand is not willing to die, so aggrieved. Thinking of this, Rand frantically used immortal matter to save his life. However, with only 5 immortal substances, he couldn't last long. After a minute, boom, after a loud bang, the Dark Mage Rand's body suddenly fell directly to the ground. At the same time, a system prompt slowly sounded in Lin Feng's ear. Ding dong, you killed the mythical powerhouse Dark Mage Rand. And you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You gained plus 50 billion experience points. The current upper limit of your experience value is 1 billion. And the excess experience will overflow. Ding dong, you trigger the looting buff. And the items dropped by the enemy will automatically fall into your backpack. Hint, you have completed the task Plague Disaster, Epic. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and obtained the Holy Light Purification Potion, Mythical Grade. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and obtained the Divine Sanction Potion, Mythic Grade. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase and obtained the Median Godhead Fragment, Mythic Grade. Lin Feng's eyes moved slightly after listening to the system prompt. The drop of this mythical boss is a bit out of the way. 2 of the dropped items are actually potions. However, the potion can trigger the talent bonus, which is a pretty good reward. Certainly, the most important thing is the Godhead Fragment. This low-level mythical powerhouse actually dropped a Median Godhead Fragment. It can only be said that blood is earned. The Godhead Shards are very useful. Collect 100 Godhead Fragments to synthesize a complete Godhead. The complete Godhead is the core item required for the player's level 100 reincarnation mission. The more Godheads consumed by reincarnation, and the higher the rank, the more terrifying the strength after reincarnation. Thinking of this, Lin Feng shook his head. This Godhead fragment Lin Feng didn't need for the time being, so he could only put it in his backpack first. Chapter 66 Fragments of Immortal Matter. Lin Feng took out the potion from his backpack. Divine Sanction Potion Mythic Grade. Grade 1. Tier, Mythical. Effect, after taking this medicine. Damage to dark creatures plus 1000%. Duration, 12 hours. Introduction, when darkness envelopes the world, you are the light of the right path. After Lin Feng read the details of the potion, his heartbeat suddenly stopped. This potion has a 10x damage bonus to dark creatures. That is to say, after drinking this potion, Lin Feng's damage to dark creatures will increase to 5000 W+. It seems, in the natural disaster that invades reality, there are a large number of dark creatures. If you drink this potion, with the bonus to dark creatures, it will be much easier to deal with the darkness of the world in the future. Thinking of this, Lin Feng decided to drink the potion. Hint, you have taken the potion Holy Sanction Potion Mythic Grade. Ding dong, you triggered the talent Endless Halo. The current duration of the potion is permanent. After hearing the system prompt, Lin Feng quickly looked at the other potion in his hand. Holy Light Purification Potion Mythic Grade. Grade 1. Tier, Mythical. Effect, after taking this potion, the player gains a lasting effect that clears all negative debuffs. Duration, 12 hours. Introduction, no woman draws a sword quickly. No debt. No negative debuff. After reading the details of the potion, Lin Feng remembered the many purification skills on his body. But with this mythical purification potion, what kind of bicycle is needed? After thinking about it, Lin Feng raised his head and drank the potion. Gulong. Hint, you have taken the potion Holy Light Purification Potion Mythic Grade. Ding dong, you triggered the talent Endless Halo. The current duration of the potion is permanent. After Lin Feng drank the potion, he only felt that this wave of blood was profitable. But, when he looked at Rand's corpse on the ground, his brows were slightly wrinkled. Although Rand is at the bottom of the mythical level, he is also a mythical powerhouse. Although he does not intend to revive him, it may be useful to keep the corpse in the future. Thinking of this, Lin Feng jumped directly and flew to the location of Rand's body. Just when Lin Feng landed in front of Rand's corpse, an old voice suddenly sounded in Rand's corpse. You are Xingtian? Have you made up your mind to be the enemy of our Dark Council? Lin Feng frowned slightly and looked at Rand's corpse, and said coldly, if I guess correctly, you should be Rand's teacher. Right? The Dark Mage is a mythical superpower, and the most wanted person in the Empire. The old voice inside Rand's corpse sounded again. So what? Nothing. I just want to warn you. You will die. And you will die miserably. Lin Feng said calmly. What Lin Feng said is true. Although the opponent was a mythical super-level powerhouse, he was suppressed in the end. From a higher perspective, he is not far from death now. After hearing Lin Feng's words, the other party laughed wildly. Ha ha. You will eventually understand that everything you have done for the Empire is in vain. Life and death are endless. Even if you die? When I die, it is the time to enter the kingdom of God. As soon as the voice fell, there was a sudden explosion. Boom! Rand's body was blown up in an instant, with no residue left. Lin Feng's eyes were cold when he saw this picture. For Teacher Rand's words, Lin Feng didn't take it to heart. He tried his best to plan for the future of the human race, even in the face of the various disasters that are about to come. Lin Feng is not afraid. It's time to go back and hand in the mission. With a murmur, Lin Feng left the place directly. Apocalypse Main City Military Headquarters. A figure fell from the sky. When the soldiers around saw the person who came, they all stood in place and saluted. Lord Xingtian. Lin Feng nodded, and then walked straight into the military headquarters. As soon as he appeared, Qin Wutan noticed it. Qin Wutan looked at Lin Feng, and after confirming that he was intact, he let go of his worries. Then, Lin Feng smiled and told about Rand and the other teacher. After listening to Lin Feng's description, Qin Wutan said with a smile, Your Excellency is really amazing. You can kill a mythical powerhouse alone. It's amazing. It's just not the power behind that. Your Excellency Xingtian. Don't worry. In addition, This is your due reward. After speaking, Qin Wutan waved his hand. Immediately, the system prompt sounded. Ding dong, you have successfully submitted the task. This task is judged to be the perfect level. You have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained Immortal Matter Fragment, Mythic level, *1. Gold coins plus 1 billion. Military merit plus 500 million. Human race contribution points plus 5 W points. Empire people's hearts plus 10 W points. Lin Feng was slightly stunned. This reward is a bit of a premium. Immortal Matter Fragment is the core material of the Invincible Potion. If you collect 100 of them, you can also synthesize a little Immortal Matter. Immortal Matter, there are all kinds of wonderful uses. If Lin Feng has Immortal Matter, he can attach Immortal Matter to the attack to consume the opponent, so that the Dark Mage Rand will be suppressed by Lin Feng in an instant. This is also the reason why Luo Ping and Darien were not as troublesome as Lin Feng when they were fighting against the same level of powerhouses. Thinking of this, Lin Feng looked at the two values of the people's hearts of the Empire, and the contribution of the human race. Empire people's heart. The people's heart is the luck. The higher the people's heart value, the higher the luck. Human contribution. People today contribute to future generations, and future generations will never forget it. The more you contribute, the longer your reputation will be passed down to future generations. Lin Feng was a little surprised when he saw the information on these two values. To know, luck is linked to the adventure mission. That is, the higher the luck value, the higher the chance of encountering an adventure. And if the human race contribution point reaches a certain value, it will appear in the textbooks of the Empire. And if it is higher, it will even be admired by the statue. In short, this wave, blood earned. After reading the explanations of these two effects, Qin Wutan on the side took out a war strategy and said to Lin Feng, today, the Imperial Military Department sent an instruction that the aliens formed a coalition of 5 major tribes, and Ren, who has already marched on the Great Wall in the north. Winter Fortress. Although the odds of aliens wanting to break Winter Fortress are very small, but you have to make some preparations. And maybe in the future, you may call on princes from all over the world to send troops to defend against aliens. Lin Feng understood what Qin Wutan meant. This is just Qin Wutan's personal suggestion, not a task. In general, humans are very confident in their own strength and are not worried about alien invasion, but also have to guard. After all, in case something happens, it is best to do some preparation. Only, what Lin Feng could not have imagined was that the action of the 5-clan alliance was so fast that they were already approaching Winter City. But this is a good thing for Lin Feng. If the main force of the alien race is gathered elsewhere, then Lin Feng will be able to show his strength in the Iron Hammer Plain. This can also be regarded as a relief for the Empire from the side. Lin Feng took a deep look at Qin Wutan. This kind of top-secret news, Qin Wutan actually told himself. Probably because the favorability of himself and him is full. Thinking of this, Lin Feng and Qin Wutan said goodbye and walked out of the military quickly. He looked up at the sky and thought slightly. The layout of Tianqi City will be accelerated. Apocalypse Main City. Lin Feng went straight to the Financial Management Division. The full name of the Financial Management Division, Money Management Division, as the name implies, is the department responsible for currency management. The arrival of Lin Feng immediately alarmed Director Qian Duoduo. Qian Duoduo said respectfully, Master Ho, what do you need us to do? I want to open a commercial bank. Lin Feng nodded with a smile. Qian Duoduo's eyes lit up and said, Thank you, Lord Ho, for your strong support for the development of Tianqi Main City. I can waive your registration fee for you. But you need to pay a bank reserve of 52 billion gold coins. At the same time, the system prompt sounded. Ding dong, have you paid the bank reserve of 52 billion gold coins and registered a commercial bank? Lin Feng's face was calm. The reserves of commercial banks in the real world are almost as much. Thinking of this, he looked at his 1.5 trillion wealth value and decided to pay it. Hint, you have successfully paid the bank reserve. Please name your bank. Dawn Bank. Lin Feng did not hesitate. Reminder, your bank is named Dawning. The registration is successful, and the bank has been automatically transferred to your Dawning Chamber of Commerce. Lin Feng immediately put 950 billion gold coins into the bank after listening to the system prompt, and also purchased a batch of high-level business NPCs to settle in. At the same time, Lin Feng has developed several projects that give players deposits and loans. Whether it is deposit or loan collection, if it can trigger a 10,000-fold increase, Lin Feng probably won't worry about gold coins in the future. With the bank, Lin Feng felt more at ease. After all, to revive a human mythical powerhouse, using leader flag will cost trillions. And then using resurrection altar is more than 500 billion. And resurrecting a mythical powerhouse will total 150 million. If 10 are resurrected, according to Lin Feng's current financial resources, he is afraid that he will go bankrupt. So, making money is also very important. Chapter 67. The bank is open. Incredible income. The alien war begins. After the bank was established successfully, Lin Feng made some settings directly on the bank interface. For example, players who want to get a loan must first deposit money in the bank, with a minimum of 1 copper coin. The more deposits the player has in the bank, the larger the loan amount. If there is a default, the player must work for Dawning Chamber of Commerce for free until the debt is repaid. If you breach the contract and don't want to work, then directly put the player on the Empire's blacklist, so that the player will never be able to enter the city, and at the same time face the Empire's wanted. This will obviously prevent some players from prostitution. At the same time, Lin Feng also distinguishes between guild players and ordinary players. For example, the loan interest rate for guild players is as low as 5%, while ordinary players are as high as 15%, and do not accept long-term loans. The longest term is 10 months. In this case, Lin Feng can reap a wave of leaks when the player handles the deposit business at the bank, and when the bank collects the interest on the payment, he can reap another wave, and the same player recycles and reaps it. This transaction will definitely make a profit. After setting the bank rules, Lin Feng directly opened the guild interface and quickly issued an announcement. Dawning Guild announcement. President Xing Tian established Dawning Bank, and now Dawning Bank has open deposit and loan business for all guild members applying for loans. The loan interest rate is as low as 5%, and the higher the deposit, the higher the amount. Guild players were stunned when they heard the system prompt. The president is awesome. The banks are open. Come on! Interest rates are still so low? I can't let the chairman go bankrupt. The president is just a conscience of the world. He is so kind to our guild members. So touching, T.T. I'm going to tell the friends who haven't joined the guild about this news. Ahem. I won't admit it's a show-off. Wow. You can make deposits later. At Xingtian, what does it feel like to be the president of the president? My dream is to be the president, O.O. At this time, countless players click on the bank panel and start saving money like crazy. A series of system prompts sounded in Lin Feng's ears. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and you get the player's deposit gold coins +1. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and you get +20 gold coins from the player's deposit. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and you will get the player's deposit gold coins +300. Lin Feng directly closed the duplicate information. After the bank opened, the next thing Lin Feng had to do was to lie down and collect the money. Under the 10,000-fold increase, Lin Feng would never lose money. As the time goes, he will be richer than all players. Thinking of this, Lin Feng didn't care about the bank anymore, but began to ponder. He got news about the alien race from Qingwen. And now, Lin Feng already had an idea in his heart. Next, I saw him spread his wings and quickly flew to King's Landing. After a few minutes, Lin Feng successfully came to Junlin City. And at this moment, a world announcement suddenly sounded. World announcement. Orcs, dwarves, elves, beemen, and mammoths announced the formation of the 5-clan alliance, officially declaring war on the Terran Empire. 5 races allied forces declare war oath. The human race has no way. Invades my alien race territory. Kills my alien race people. Plunders my alien race wealth. Such a tyrannical group. We and other foreign races on the mainland should raise our troops to defeat it. Today's 5-race coalition army established. In line with the times, I will swear to fight the human race to the end and overthrow the tyranny of the human race. World announcement. The big version event is open. Players can get a lot of rewards for participating in this event. Please pay attention to all players. The world announcement sounded 3 times in a row. All the Huaxia players were stunned. Is this the version plot? How can it be advanced so fast? Damn it. I'm only over 10 levels. And I'm about to participate in the version plot? Wake up upstairs. Have you received the task? If you didn't receive the task, you participated in a ball of wool. Don't panic. Don't panic. Big Brother Xingtian slaughtered hundreds of millions by himself during the Secret Realm National War. These aliens will not be the opponents of Big Brother Xingtian. A hammer. You are stupid. There are a large number of mythical powerhouses in the alien race. Is there a mythical level in the Secret Realm? Hiss then. If you say that, Big Xingtian can't cover us? Human. Dangerous. Lin Feng had already returned to the City Lord's mansion in Junlin City. The aliens' declaration of war was exactly what he expected. After all, the aliens have already marched on the Beidong fortress of the Great Wall in the north. It's a matter of time before the fight starts. Lin Feng pondered for a while, then opened the task interface and found the task editor. After setting it up, Lin Feng decided to publish it. Suddenly, the Huaxia region announcement sounded. Announcement from Huaxia region. Player Xingtian releases the task Crazy Alien. And you can get the qualification for the task by paying 100 copper coins. The announcement of the Huaxia region also rang 3 times in a row. However, this announcement made players go crazy. Big Xingtian has intervened. At this time, Huaxia players directly ignored the threshold of 100 copper coins and decisively opened the task bar to accept the task. After receiving the task, the players opened the task panel and looked at it. Crackdown on aliens, published by Xingtian. Mission difficulty, SSS level. Mission objective, kill all aliens you see. Mission introduction, alien aggression. The world should be punished. All my Chinese players, regardless of the land, the north and the south, the people regardless of age, can kill anyone who sees an alien. Mission time, long term. Quest reward, 10 silver coins / 1 military merit point / 100 quest experience for an alien. At the same time, ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you got plus 100 gold coins. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you got plus 100 gold coins. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you got plus 100 gold coins. System prompts keep ringing. Lin Feng glanced at his wealth value. At this moment, his wealth value has reached 2 trillion. And this number is still soaring rapidly. At this time, Lin Feng did not hesitate, and quickly found all the high-level NPCs of his 2 major legions. After all the high-level NPCs arrived here, Lin Feng glanced at the high-level people and said the matter of the alien race. After Lin Feng finished speaking, General Staff Officer Xie Lei got up and said, now we have 11 million members of the Dawning Legion and 55 million members of the Heavenly Tribulation Legion. Among them, there is 1 Epic Legion, 1 Legendary Legion, and countless elites, which are completely sufficient to deal with alien races. Strategic plan. After listening, Lin Feng nodded and said, to deal with alien races, I think the primary goal is to occupy the Iceland main city of the orcs. Xie Lei nodded and said, now the aliens are facing off against the Empire on the Great Wall in the north. If we can occupy the main city of the Icefield, it can be regarded as a side support for the Empire. Lin Feng glanced at everyone and said, then let's make a strategy around the main city of Icefield. Follow your orders. The crowd agreed. When the words fell, Lin Feng stood up and said to the crowd, now that the world is in chaos, I will work together to protect the ethnic group. After hearing the words of all the high-level officials at the venue, they immediately got up and said, this subordinate will definitely live up to the entrustment of the adults. After the strategy was formulated, Lin Feng arranged for an army of 1 million NPCs to stay behind. Then, he took 65 million NPC soldiers and the players directly to the main city of the Icefield. After half an hour, Lin Feng led the army to push all the way, and madly came to the Iceland main city. The road from King's Landing to Icefield City is very smooth. The orcs adopted the strategy of fortifying the walls and clearing the fields, and concentrated the population in the Iceland main city. Therefore, apart from encountering some wild monsters, Lin Feng and others did not have any obstacles, and easily reached the main city of the Icefield. And the orcs. The whole people are soldiers. This also led to the gathering of nearly 10 million orcs in the Icefield city. There are even mythical powerhouses coming to guard. After Lin Feng's tens of millions of troops arrived here, they began to wait for the moment. As long as they waited for Lin Feng's order, they could attack at any time. In the command room, Lin Feng was accompanied by the epic warrior Mo Qi and the mythical powerhouse Luo Ping. At this time, Lin Feng looked at Luo Ping, the mythical high-level powerhouse, with a calm expression on his face. After pondering for a while, Lin Fengkai slowly said, Luo Ping, your goal after the war is to severely injure the orc mythical powerhouse, and then hand it over to me after the heavy injury. Do you understand? Luo Ping said calmly. Yes, master. Lin Feng nodded. In the last battle with Rand, Lin Feng did not have the strength to instantly kill the mythical powerhouse. Instead, he relied on countless skills to forcefully consume Rand to death. Now on the battlefield, there must be no such a good output environment. So letting Luo Ping go first is the best choice. Luo Ping crippled the opponent and was responsible for making up the knife and picking up the head. Perfect. Thinking of this, Lin Feng led his subordinates out of the war room. After seeing the main city of the orcs not far away, Lin Feng said coldly to the top of the legion beside him, Attack! Destroy the city. Chapter 68. Suppress the mythical powerhouse of the orc race. Make up the knife income YYDS. Under the Icefield city, tens of thousands of ethnic warriors lined up. A burst of orders kept coming from the rear to the front. The archers are ready to shoot. The mage group is ready to sing. The archers, led by their officers, quickly bent their bows and arrows, and the mages raised their staffs. And this time, the equipment group, attack, whizzing, swipe, boom. Behind the human race legion, countless missiles and giant crossbows smashed into the Icefield city like a torrential rain. Suddenly, there were screams of miserable screams in the Icefield city. The orcs, as the main force of the Five Clan Alliance, have already taken away most of the equipment. At this time, the major cities of the orcs lacked equipment. So at this time, the orcs had no means of counterattack. And next, with the 3 rounds of mechanical attack by the human legion, the huge Icefield city of the orcs was already crumbling. Humans die! At this moment, there was a loud shout in the city. Brush! An orc mythical powerhouse rose into the sky and charged towards the human army. And the appearance of the strong orcs did not disrupt the war rhythm of the human legion. Archer! Keep shooting arrows! Mage Core! Fire bomb! Buzz! Boom boom boom! The sound of archers pulling their strings together to shoot arrows resounded through the battlefield. Groups of super large fireballs smashed into the city from the top of the mage's head. At the moment when the mythical powerhouse of the orc race attacked, Lin Feng spread his wings and soared into the sky. At the same time, Luo Ping turned into a light and collided with the orc powerhouse in an instant. In theory, the human race mythical warriors are much weaker than the orc warriors. After all, the racial talent of the orcs is to produce warriors. But Luo Ping is a mythical high-level powerhouse, while the orc warriors on the opposite side are only middle level. So, the moment Luo Ping and the orc powerhouse came into contact, they overwhelmed the orc mythological powerhouse. Seeing the battle between Luo Ping and the orc powerhouse, Lin Feng did not choose to support Luo Ping, because at this time, a large number of orc epic powerhouses and legendary powerhouses rushed out of the city. They braved the endless firepower of the human race, trying to rush out of the city to destroy the human race's war equipment. Lin Feng sneered when he saw this scene. Next moment, I saw him approaching them with several teleportation techniques in a row, and then waved his staff. Light divine arrow. Brush brush. Dash 56212886. Crit. Dash 56212886. Crit. Dash 56212886. Crit. 45 bright arrows instantly penetrated the bodies of more than a dozen orc powerhouses. Ding dong, you killed the epic powerhouse of the orcs Moji. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and successfully obtained plus 12 billion experience points. Gold coins plus 2200 W. Melting Flame Axe, mythical grade. Ding dong, you killed the epic powerhouse of the orc Xiaoyan. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and successfully obtained plus 12 billion experience points. Gold coins plus 560 W. Melting Flame Armor, mythical grade. Ding dong, you killed the legendary orc-level powerhouse Red Confucianism. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase, and successfully obtained plus 8 billion experience points. Gold coins plus 320 W. Ice Hard Hammer, mythical grade. Lin Feng's teleportation speed was extremely fast. All the epic and legendary powerhouses targeted by him cannot escape his attack. In just a few minutes, Lin Feng alone slaughtered all the powerhouses attacked by the orcs. The players were shocked when they saw this scene. Grip the grass. Is this the big brother Xingtian? Is this too strong? Those epic powerhouses. Why do they feel like paper? So rubbish? Million level damage. Who can withstand this? And the skills of Xingtian. Seems too outrageous. Right? It feels like playing with the big guy doesn't seem like a game. Hey. The big guy is awesome. The big guy YYDS. At this time, after Lin Feng slaughtered the opponent's powerhouse, he rushed directly into the battle area between the two mythical powerhouses. To know, in the battle of mythical powerhouses, even a trace of energy leakage is enough to kill a group of epic powerhouses in seconds. But Lin Feng was not afraid. At this time, his upper limit of blood volume and the speed of recovery of blood volume almost reached an extremely high level. What's more, he also has props that are immune to fatal damage. So, he can completely participate in the battle of the mythical powerhouse. Thinking of this, Lin Feng did not hesitate to join the battlefield of the mythical powerhouse. At the moment of approaching Luo Ping and the powerful orc mythical mythology, Lin Feng waved his staff, the binding of the wind. The orc mythical powerhouse suddenly felt that he was bound by an invisible energy. He felt anxious and angry in his heart. Originally, he was not Luo Ping's opponent, but he could barely contend, now being bound by spells. Isn't this a piece of fish on a chopping board? And this time, after seeing the mythical powerhouse of the orc race being restrained, Luo Ping's eyes suddenly lit up, and he waved his long sword. And a terrifying golden giant sword fell from the sky. With the increase of immortal matter, Luo Ping's attack power instantly reached an extremely terrifying level. In an instant, the 100-Zhonglong golden sword glow instantly slashed at the mythical powerhouse of the orc race. The power of Luo Ping's sword instantly split the strong orc mythical in two. But under the protection of immortal matter, the strong orc still had a trace of blood left. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng waved his staff directly. Thunderstorm lightning snake. Z-la-la. Boom. Countless thunders descended from the sky and turned into 100,000 thunder snakes madly smashing orcs' mythical powerhouses. -5621-286. Crit. -5621-286. Crit. -5621-286. Crit. Lin Feng's tens of millions of injuries appeared on the heads of the strong orcs. The immortal substance in the body of the orc mythical powerhouse has long been consumed by Luo Ping's sword. As such, under this terrifying injury, the orc mythical powerhouse only lasted for less than a few seconds before dying completely. At the same time, ding dong, you killed the orc mythical powerhouse Tung Chung. And you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You gained experience plus 210 billion. Gold coins plus 1.8 billion. Median Godhead Fragment, Mythical, Crazy Battle Armor, Mythic Grade. Lin Feng's eyes moved slightly after listening to the system prompt. Another Median Godhead Fragment has arrived. This wave is A** profit. Not only the fragments of the Godhead, but also the mythical equipment. When Lin Feng thought of this, he thought of the mythical equipment he had just obtained when he killed a group of orc masters. This wave actually directly accounted for 10 pieces of mythical equipment. My mythical weapons can finally be upgraded. Thinking of this, Lin Feng opened the equipment interface and selected weapon upgrades. Hint, please be sure to devour 10 pieces of mythical equipment to upgrade weapons. Note that once selected, it cannot be changed. Lin Feng didn't even think about it. Yes. Ding dong, your weapon Forbidden Magic Staff, Mythic Grade, successfully swallowed 10 mythical grade equipment. The current level is level 10. Lin Feng listened to the system prompt to open the weapon interface. Forbidden Magic Staff, Mythic Grade. Level 10. Tier, Mythical. Features, can grow. Attack power, 1200 to 1300, plus 1200. Equipment effect. 1. Intelligence plus 100. 2. Equip additional skills Elemental Magic Shield. Elemental Magic Shield. Randomly summon a magic shield from the city, covering the whole body and absorbing 20 W points of damage. 3. Each time a forbidden spell is released. The current number of forbidden spells released is plus 2. Durability, 90,000/90,000. Equipment upgrade, 0/50. Introduction, an extremely rare weapon with growth attributes that mages dream of. Lin Feng closed the interface after reading it. The effect of the weapon upgrade is quite obvious, especially the effect 3. If you learn the forbidden spell, 1 forbidden spell is equivalent to 2. In addition, he himself has the Forbidden Magic Mage Professional Bonus Skill *5, and the Skill Engraving Buff *40. so that one forbidden spell is equivalent to releasing 47 forbidden spells. And the weapon upgrade? His current attack power has also increased. Plus hundreds of intelligence and attack buffs, prop buff bonuses, skill buffs, and other bonuses superimposed on him. Lin Feng's damage output at this time has reached an astonishing 61,225,708 points. Because of the effect of Destiny Stone. No matter which skill Lin Feng uses, his damage is calculated according to the current strongest attack, except continuous damage. Therefore, even if Lin Feng used a flat A, he could still hit 61,225,708 points of output. At this time, Lin Feng and Luo Ping hovered in midair and looked at Icefield City. The Icefield City was gone after the mythical powerhouse was killed in battle. And the orc warriors and people in the city are facing the fire, trying to rush out of the city gate and fight the human army. Blessed by the beast god. Rush. Orcs will never be slaves. For the tribe. Kill. Lin Feng looked at this situation with a calm expression. If these orcs were not all excellent laborers, he would definitely order the massacre of the city. Thinking of this, Lin Feng quickly found Hiyadao. Those who surrender will not die. Leave some orcs as our labor. And kill all those who are unwilling to surrender. In addition, let the priests of Tianyu and the priests of the gods pay attention at any time. Revive the warriors and aliens of our legion at any time. He said respectfully, as per your order. My lord. Chapter 69 Dark Council. No solution. The Battle of Icefield City is over soon. The casualties of this battle are almost negligible. But the gains are huge. After the battle, Lin Feng got the post-war list that was quickly counted. In this battle, Lin Feng captured 125W of orcs. Almost all of these orcs were injured, and all were captured due to exhaustion. Lin Feng stared at the group of resurrected orc captives, and said to Muyun with a blank face, since the Icefield City has been captured, then send all the captives to the major mines in the Hammer Plain for scattered mining. Muyun said quickly, as per your order. My lord. Lin Feng nodded, and then said to CLA and He, you make arrangements to transfer some of the human NPC population over. And the next strategic target is the Twilight City of the Elves. So get ready. CLA and He immediately straightened their bodies and said, yes, sir. After Lin Feng made a series of arrangements, he continued to look at the harvest list. At the same time, a series of system prompts keep ringing. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000 times increase. And you got gold coins plus 150 billion. Ding dong, you have triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you get gold mine, legendary, *1. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000 times increase. You get silver mine, epic rank, *1. I have to say that the harvest of this wave of capturing Icefield City is on par with King's Landing City. The harvest alone is at the level of trillions of gold coins. Sure enough, making a fortune from war is the fastest way to get rich. At this time, after reading the reward, Lin Feng clicked on the city interface. And then, the first thing Lin Feng did was to change the name of the city. Hint, are you sure you spend 100W gold coins to rename Icefield City? Sure. Hint, you have consumed 100W gold coins. Please change the name of the city. Purple Cloud City. Ding dong, you have successfully renamed Icefield City to Zixia City. Lin Feng turned off the interface at will. Beilua City was the first big city he had conquered, and Zixia City was the second. North Falling Zixia. A flash of reminiscence flashed in Lin Feng's eyes, and then disappeared in an instant. The war on Lin Feng's side has just ended. There was a fierce battle at the winter fortress of the Great Wall of the North. However, within the Great Wall, which stretches for tens of thousands of miles, and is as high as 100 zhang, there is a large fortress. This city is the famous winter fortress of the human race. At this moment, the winter fortress has opened the highest level of protection, and layers of magic shields wrap the fortress. Billions of 5 ethnic coalition troops are waiting in line. The 5 ethnic coalition forces have begun to siege the city. Tens of thousands of siege machines began to attack. At this moment, countless flaming missiles poured down the winter fortress, like a torrential rain. And these flame missiles landed on the magic shield of the winter fortress, just like stones thrown into the sea, only to cause ripples in the magic shield. Sudden boom! One of the layers of the magical shield of the winter fortress was unbearable and suddenly shattered. Suddenly, cheers erupted from the coalition of the 5 ethnic groups. Hoo-hoo! Orcs are invincible. Blessed by the elf god. The asterisk of craftsmanship is above. And another layer of human magic shield has been shattered. Keep going, and see how long the Terran can last. Victory belongs to Mammoth Hill. It is thousands of miles away from the Great Wall of the North. It's another scene. But seeing the phenomenon of heaven and earth here, the space within 1,000 miles is distorted. And the fog is dense. The battlefield of God's domain has been opened. Within this space, dozens of mythical powerhouses are fighting fiercely. There are only a dozen mythical powerhouses on the human side, while there are more than 20 mythological powerhouses in the alien race. But with the tacit cooperation of the human race, it can barely compete with the alien powerhouse. At this time, the orc mythical super-level powerhouse Dick threw a punch, knocking back the human race mythical level super-level powerhouse. Stop! Dick suddenly shouted. All the mythical powerhouses of the alien race immediately left the fight after hearing the words, and gathered around him skillfully and tacitly. Dick coldly looked at the strong human race and said, "This is the end of today. Withdraw." Dick quickly led dozens of alien powerhouses away. The strong human race watched Dick and the others go away with a solemn expression. The mythical superpower Gu Yang has been staring at the alien powerhouse disappearing, and he is slightly relieved. At this time, a weak voice suddenly sounded. "This is not right." The priest Hung Xing, a mythical powerhouse of the human race, said weakly. She paused and said, "Didn't you find out these days that every time this time comes, will these alien powerhouses retreat?" Gu Yang frowned, and he had a bad premonition in his heart. "What you want to say is that they did it on purpose." Hung Xing nodded and said, "That's right. No matter how many powerhouses the Empire has reinforced to us, the number of powerhouses they have reinforced has always overwhelmed us." She thought about it and said, "Why are they?" Gu Yang reacted, "They are putting pressure on us, and at the same time giving us hope to hold on to." Speaking of this, Gu Yang's expression changed and he said, "They want me to continue to ask the Empire for help. The purpose is to hollow out the mythical powerhouse within the Empire." Hung Xing's eyes suddenly lit up and said, "To be precise, they are still fighting the idea of the Devil's Nest. And the way this layout isn't the style of the Dark Council?" Sigh. The human race powerhouses present reacted instantly, and they couldn't help but tremble. The Dark Council is so poisonous. On the one hand, the strong aliens put pressure on them, making the Winter Fortress keep asking for help from the Empire. The purpose is to hollow out the Empire's magic cave guard. However, when the guards of the demon cave were stretched thin, it was the time when the demons invaded the human race. In this way, there will be an invasion of demons within the Empire, and an invasion of aliens outside. At that time, the Terran Empire will be caught in internal and external troubles. This is a conspiracy, and it is still a dead end. The Dark Council uses the entire continent as a chessboard, with demons and aliens as chess pieces, and is playing against the entire Empire. Gu Yang's face was cloudy and uncertain, and he said coldly, "We must discuss the countermeasures carefully." All the human race powerhouses present were gloomy and nodded. Allied forces of the 5 nations. Dick led the alien powerhouses back to the camp in the rear. There is a dark mage waiting here. This dark mage is dressed like Rand, but his face is exposed. He was a pointed old man with silver hair and a wrinkled face. "Senior Ian? Senior Ian?" A group of alien powerhouses greeted the dark old mage. And Ian is the first in the Empire's most wanted list. Ian? The teacher of the dark mage Rand. Ian nodded expressionlessly, and an old voice sounded. "These few days you have worked hard." After speaking, he paused and said, "Tomorrow, the 20 mythical powerhouses supported by my Dark Council will arrive." Dick was shocked when he heard the words, and all the alien powerhouses showed surprises on their faces. With the 20 mythical powerhouses supported by the Dark Council, plus the current 25 powerhouses, tomorrow, there will be at least 45 mythical powerhouses in the 5-clan alliance camp. What a terrifying power this is. Could it be that the Winter Fortress can be taken down in one fell swoop? Thinking of this, Dick said, "Senior Ian, with the support of the Dark Council, we will be able to break through the Winter Fortress tomorrow." Ian smiled coldly and said, "If the Empire does not send strong supporters, then we will take advantage of the situation and take the northern border. The Empire wants both the North and the demons. How can there be such a good thing? It's impossible to give up either of the two. It's bound to lose the whole game." Chapter 70. The 3 great mythical powerhouses of the human race have fallen. Crisis is approaching. Twilight. Under the city, tens of millions of ethnic legions are launching a fierce attack. Although the long-range attacks of the elves were sharp, they still could not stand the firepower of the two legions of Dawn and Robbery. Boom! A bang! The city walls of Twilight City collapsed suddenly under the fierce attack. Attack! Glory belongs to the human race. Kill! Countless human warriors threw off their legs and rushed towards Twilight City. You can see such a scene from a high altitude. The human race, like raging waves, is drowning in the Twilight City. Twilight's demise is set. Not far from the battlefield. In the battlefield of God's domain. Justice. Emochi's face was resolute, and her body suddenly burst into golden brilliance. Holding the epic rose sword, she madly slashed at the mythical powerhouse of the elves. -3269859. Lethal. -3269859. Lethal. -3269859. Lethal. The elven mythological powerhouse has been imprisoned by Lin Feng's magical skills. At the same time, 100,000 thunder snakes continuously slashed at the elf powerhouse. Countless blood-colored injuries floated from the top of the heads of the elf mythological powerhouses. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. After holding on for less than 5 seconds, the elf powerhouse emptied the blood and completely fell. At the same time, ding dong, you killed the mythical powerhouse of the elf tribe Chao Nong. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You gained experience plus 65.4 billion. You gained gold plus 1.2 billion. Obsidian blade, mythical. Fearless battle armor, mythic grade. Lower godhead fragment, mythic grade. Lin Feng's face was calm after listening to the system prompt. The guardian powerhouse in Twilight City is only the first level mythology, and it is normal to drop low-level godhead fragments. Thinking of this, Lin Feng's eyes are not far away. At this time, Luo Ping was fighting against another elf mythical powerhouse. Although Luo Ping's attack was sharp, he kept pressing the mythical powerhouse. But he obviously didn't kill him. After all, Lin Feng had told him that the last blow must be left to him. See the scene. Lin Feng decisively teleported over and waved his staff. The binding of the wind. Thunderstorm lightning snake. See la la. The thunderstorm scene reappears. The blood of the elf mythological powerhouse was instantly emptied. But it was instantly restored by the immortal substance in his body. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. After a few seconds, ding dong, you killed the mythical powerhouse Pang Song of the elf clan. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You gained experience plus 65 billion. You gained gold coins plus 1.3 billion. God of War belt, mythical. Unforbidden charge boots, mythic grade. Low-level godhead fragments, mythic grade. Lin Feng's eyes were condensed, and it was a fragment of a low-level godhead. But it doesn't matter. No matter whether he is in the middle or in the low position, he doesn't like it. These godhead fragments can be used to improve the strength of the players under their command after the player's strength takes off. Thinking of this, Lin Feng took out the 4 mythical equipment that had fallen from his backpack. Emochi. These equipments are for you. Lin Feng handed the equipment to Emochi. Emochi was stunned for a moment, then quickly stepped forward, knelt down on one knee and said, "Thank you for the reward of the master." Emochi is willing to go through fire and water for the master. Lin Feng smiled. Emochi's loyalty to him had reached the level of life and death go hand in hand. Therefore, to improve Emochi's strength is to improve his own strength. Thinking of this, Lin Feng took out the advanced stone, mythical grade, from his backpack and handed it to the other party and asked, "Do you have enough strength to advance to the mythical grade now?" Emochi nodded and said to herself, "This subordinate has a great grasp of the myth of advancing to the rank." When Lin Feng heard this, he handed it over to Emochi. Emochi respectfully took it, put on the mythical equipment, and instantly used the advanced stone. The moment when Emochi used the mythical grade stone, a golden beam of light descended from the sky and instantly landed on Emochi. This is a sign of an advanced mythical powerhouse. The human race legendary powerhouse was immediately horrified when he saw the scene. All around, the players were dumbfounded when they saw the scene. Grip the grass. This beam of light is so big and thick. Cow. Cow. What did Xingtian do? This NPC feels like it's going to be advanced. Epic level advancement? Too strong? Isn't this going to advance to myth level? Is this the big brother Xingtian? A little brother under his command can easily advance to the mythical level. At this time, the system prompt sounded slowly in Lin Feng's ear. Ding dong, your strongman MOG, epic rank, successfully advanced to mythic rank, elementary. After Lin Feng heard the system prompt, he saw a golden light flash across MOG. After thinking about it, Lin Feng threw a detection technique directly. LV40 MOG mythic. At this time, MOG had already advanced to become the second mythical powerhouse beside Lin Feng. There was a smile on Lin Feng's face. With a mythical powerhouse, he would have a good helper. At the same time, world announcement. Congratulations to the player Xingtian for occupying the Elf Twilight City. Reward plus 10W for reputation. Plus 10W for gold. Special arms transfer scroll *10. NPC population *10,000. Get the achievement exploitation of human race by. The world announcement sounded 3 times in a row. Once again shocked all players. Xingtian boss Bull? Bull? He has occupied another city so quickly. Oh my god. It's actually an elf city. Big Xingtian is overpowering the 3 major alien races. At Xingtian, when will the boss open the transmission permission? Please don't get me wrong. I just appreciate the culture of the elves. Ha ha ha. I'm too lazy to expose you upstairs. Squint. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Gain prestige plus 1 billion. Gold coins plus 1 billion. And obtained the achievement exploiting frontiers. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And obtained NPC population *100 million. Special arms transfer scroll *10W. Lin Feng smiled when he listened to the system prompts that kept coming from his ears. The achievement that was supposed to be Pioneer. But after 10,000 times the increase, the achievement has become Exploiting Frontiers. And the reward will naturally become higher. With a population of 100 million NPCs, the human race can keep the population suppressed in the Hammer Plain area. And the special arms are even better, which can transfer Legion soldiers into special arms. In short, this wave made a lot of money. At this time, the sudden announcement of the world suddenly caused the Huaxia region to fall into a panic. Announcement from the Huaxia region. Deputy Commander of Winter Fortress, Mythical Powerhouse Li Hingxing died in battle. Announcement from the Huaxia region. Deputy Commander of Winter Fortress, Mythical Powerhouse Lin Yuanzhong died in battle. Announcement from the Huaxia region. Deputy Commander of Winter Fortress, Mythical Powerhouse Yun Jianing died in battle. The entire China region channel has exploded. What's going on? I'm a little confused now. Gone! The human race fell 3 mythical powerhouses at once. What should I do? Is the human race going to lose? Who can tell me? After listening to the system announcement, Lin Feng's good mood instantly vanished. He never imagined that the Battle of the Great Wall in the North Winter Fortress would be so tragic. 3 mythical powerhouses fell in a row. In this case, isn't the Fortress of Winter already in jeopardy? And the city's destruction is only at the end of the day? And once the Winter Fortress is broken, the entire northern part of the empire will be devastated by the coalition of the 5 tribes. I don't know how many people will be destroyed by the devastation of aliens. And their wives will be separated. Thinking of this, Lin Feng forcibly suppressed the urge to go to the Fortress of Winter. After all, it is the battlefield of mythical powerhouses. And all kinds of high-level powerhouses can barely survive in such wars. And the middle and low-level mythical powerhouses are difficult to even protect themselves. Even if Lin Feng went, he was afraid that he would not be able to make any big waves. On the contrary, it is better to continue to deal blows to the aliens behind the enemy. It's just that the situation in the north is so rotten. It's really worrying. In the final analysis, the strength of the empire is not enough to suppress everything. If there are enough mythical powerhouses in the empire, foreign races would not dare to attack the human race. Thinking of this, Lin Feng looked at his wealth. Gold coins, 5.5 trillion, rising. It's enough to resurrect them. But if another strongman falls, he can't be resurrected immediately. Lin Feng decisively took out the leader flag. Hint, do you spend 1.5 trillion gold coins to condense the remnants of the 3 mythical powerhouses who fell from the human race? Yes. Lin Feng did not hesitate. Hint, condensing the remnant souls is successful. The remnant souls currently stored in this item are Li Hingxing, Mythology Intermediate. Lin Yuanzhong, Mythology Elementary. Yun Jianing, Mythology Elementary. Lin Feng took a deep breath and continued. Hint, do you spend 150 million gold coins to transform the relics of the 3 mythical powerhouses? Yes, Lin Feng said solemnly. Hint: the transformation of the remnant soul into the relic has been completed. Lin Feng breathed a sigh of relief and took out the relic directly from his backpack. There are 3 things in total. They are all relics formed by the obsession of the mythical powerhouse before his death. Lin Feng looked at the relic. Chapter 71: The 9-star demon nest has fallen. Prince-level special missions. These relics of the mighty. Li Hingxing's relic, Mythic Intermediate. Cloud Sword Shadow relic, Mythology Elementary. Lin Yuanzhong's relics, Mythology Elementary. After reading these relics, Lin Feng directly took out the resurrection altar. After resurrecting these powerhouses, although they can retain their strength, they will lose their memories and become their slaves. But it has to be said that working for Lin Feng is also working for the Empire and for the human race. There is nothing wrong with it. Thinking of this, Lin Feng put all their relics into the altar. Hint: do you spend 1.5 trillion gold coins to resurrect the 3 powerhouses? Yes, Lin Feng said decisively. Ding dong, you have successfully resurrected 3 human race powerhouses. After the system prompts, 3 faint phantoms appeared out of thin air on the altar, and then gradually turned into reality. When the phantom solidified, the 3 strong men appeared at the same time. When they were successfully resurrected, they looked at Lin Feng and said respectfully, "I have seen the master. Please give me your name." Lin Feng was stunned for a moment, then remembered that after Luo Ping was resurrected, he skipped this step and called out Luo Ping's name because he had to face Deliland. So in the end, the system also defaulted to Luo Ping's name. Now and then are different. So Lin Feng thought about it and said, "In the future, you will be called Lin Xing, Lin Jian, and Lin Zong." The 3 of them said with joy on their faces, "Thank you for the name of the master. We will sacrifice our lives for the master." Lin Feng nodded and threw the Dao detection technique casually, showing that the 3 people's favorability toward him was all life and death. After confirming that it was correct, Lin Feng felt relieved. Twilight City Lord's Mansion. Lin Feng was holding the war settlement list in his hand. The system prompt in his ear kept ringing. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000 times increase. And you got Magic Crystal Mine, Epic Rank, *5. Ding dong, you have triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And you get Gold Mine, Legendary, *1. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you got gold coins plus 120 billion. Lin Feng saw the last casualty statistics. The human side still suffered very low battle losses, and the elf side suffered very few casualties. Lin Feng was not surprised to see this information. At that time, Lin Feng's army invaded the city, and many elven generals surrendered to the army generals. But they listed a lot of conditions. For example, to treat prisoners preferentially, to strive not to loot civilians, destroy cities, etc. And these conditions are nothing to Lin Feng. The most important thing is to preserve the elf population and use it for Lin Feng. Therefore, without touching the bottom line, Lin Feng directly agreed to the other party's surrender request. This also led to the capture of more than 3 million warriors and tens of millions of civilians among the elves during this battle. Lin Feng, who had experienced the fierce orcs, had a little interest in the elves. Maybe in the future, some elites can be drawn from this batch of elven NPCs to form the elven archer army. But for now, let's forget it. Let these elves dig mines for hundreds of days first. Thinking of this, Lin Feng's vision returned from the bottom of the list to the top. Magic Crystal Mine? Lin Feng's eyes moved slightly. He remembered the devaluation of gold coins in the previous life, and the magic crystal coins came into being. Only 100 gold coins in the previous life can be exchanged for 1 magic crystal coin, and it is recognized by the system. The value of this mine is not small. It is still epic. Lin Feng's eyes lit up. You know, magic crystal or can not only be used as currency. After the game and reality are integrated, various magic crystal technologies that rely on magic crystals for energy emerge as the times require. What magic crystal self-propelled guns? Magic crystal flying wings? Magic crystal armor? Magic crystal machinery? And so on are popular in the real world. In short, Magic Crystal Mine is an excellent thing. Finished reading the list, Lin Feng changed the name of Twilight City to Dawn City, and the Krypton Gold was upgraded to the main city level, temporarily serve as the capital of this force. Now Lin Feng has cities such as Shuguang, Beilu, Xixia, and Junlin. covering an area of more than 10,000 square kilometers. The army of the NPC army under his command is 1450 W. And the army of players has also increased to 6,000 W. The mythical powerhouses include the high-level powerhouse Luo Ping, the middle-level powerhouse Lin Xing, and the junior-level powerhouses Mochi, Lin Jian, and Lin Zong. The total civilian population under the rule is more than 280 million. And 4,000 W soldiers and civilians of alien races such as orcs, dwarves, elves, etc. are captured. This level of strength is considered a considerable force in Destiny continent. Thinking of this, Lin Feng thought of the national war and job transfer tasks. If I wait for the national war to start, I don't know how long it will take. There was a hint of coldness on the corner of Lin Feng's mouth. Thinking, why don't I wait for the alien race to be wiped out? Then I forcibly open the national border and start a national war. And just when Lin Feng thought of this, the world announcement suddenly sounded again. World announcement. The 9-star demon nest riots in the main city of Tianfu. The demons are about to invade. World announcement. 7-star demon nest riots in the main city of Tianlin. The demons are about to invade. World announcement. Apocalypse City 5-star demon nest riot. Demons are about to invade. World announcement. Demons riot. Demons invade. The whole world will face the threat of demons. Please prepare players from all regions to resist and destroy the demons and all major demons. After Lin Feng heard the system announcement, he felt bad. The Great Wall in the north is still invaded by alien races. But at this time, the demon race was released. Especially the 9 stars demon cave. That is the existence of 9 mythical powerhouses. Among them, there must be the super level and high level powerhouses of the demon race. In short, the Empire at this time is probably going crazy. Sure enough, the world announced a resurgence. Imperial announcement. The Empire announces to all its citizens that there are still billions of aliens invading the Great Wall in the north. And now there is a riot in the demon nest. And the invasion of the demon race is imminent. The human race is in danger of overturning. And at this dark moment, I hope all the people can take it. Weapons. Put on battle armor. Mount war horses. And contribute to the human race and the Empire. The Empire will last forever. And the human race will last forever. Ding dong, do you accept the version main quest danger of the Empire? Lin Feng listened to the system prompt in his ear and chose to accept it without hesitation. Hint, you have accepted the quest. Please note that the difficulty of this quest is divided according to the player's title and strength. He quickly opened the taskbar. Danger of the Empire, Prince. Mission difficulty, SSS level. Mission target. 1. Defend and defeat the demon invasion attempt. 2. Resist and defeat alien invasion attempts. Mission introduction. In the Battle of the Winter Fortress, the strong human race fell. The fortress guard Gu Yang urgently asked the Empire for help. The Empire sent dozens of guards from the magic cave to fight against the strong aliens. Due to the lack of guards in the magic cave, the Dark Council was forcibly opened. The demon nest has released countless demon races. Now the demon race is in the period of the unification battle. And the demon lord Northke has already grown its power. If the demon race is unified, it will definitely take the opportunity to invade the Destiny continent. The human race has internal and external troubles. And civilization is overturned at any time. For the continuation of the human race, you must complete the task. Protect the human race. Mission time, long term. Quest rewards, Empire People's Heart. Human contribution. Military merit / gold coin / reputation. Higher Godhead fragments. Achievements. Titles. Noble titles. Special items. National war flags. Chapter 72. Enter the Devil's Nest. Lin Feng's eyes only stopped for a while on the mission of the national war. This task. There is a lot of freedom. But the reward is not much at all. Now that the evil forces of aliens and demons are invading at the same time, coupled with the Dark Council that is secretly waiting for an opportunity, Lin Feng must act carefully next. Thinking of this, he quickly turned off the interface and brought in the strong under his command. Lin Feng glanced at the strong men and said indifferently, "Wait. Please follow me to the Devil's Cave and suppress the devils." The strong eyes lit up. They firmly said, "I would like to go through fire and water with the Master." Apocalypse City. 5-star cave. 6 figures passed from the sky. After landing, he quickly headed towards the magic cave. Lin Feng looked at the entrance and exit of the magic cave and frowned slightly. At this time, The vicinity of the magic cave was peaceful, but he knew that the calm was only on the surface. The inside of the demon cave is now a land of death. At this time, there were a large number of demon corpses outside the demon cave. After seeing these corpses, Lin Feng did not hesitate and flew directly towards the entrance of the magic cave. The riot inside the magic cave was actually an opportunity for Lin Feng. He is going to enter the cave, taking advantage of the internal unification battle of the demons. Destruct a wave of demons. Thinking of this, Lin Feng gave an order. Go down to the devil's cave. As soon as the voice fell, he took the lead in rushing into the devil's cave. Luo Ping and the strong followed. Brush brush. A group of strong men fell into the devil's cave. In the distant sky, a golden figure stared at Lin Feng, and several people entered the devil's cave without any obstruction. He is the guardian of this den. The large number of demon corpses in front of the demon cave came from this person. His only duty is to suppress all the demons trying to break through the demon nest. As for Lin Feng and others entering the devil's cave, this matter has nothing to do with him. He is only responsible for guarding this place. That's all. As soon as Lin Feng entered the demon cave, he saw an army of demons gathering not far away. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng looked at Luo Ping and said, "You go and hold back the demons strong. I will destroy the demon army first." Luo Ping nodded and said, "Yes, Master." When the voice fell, Luo Ping led the crowd into 5 rays of light. After a few people left, Lin Feng activated the wing extension feature and disappeared directly into the sky. In less than a moment, he came to the top of the Demon Legion. At this time, many demon powerhouses discovered Lin Feng. Human? The human race is so courageous that it dares to penetrate into the interior of my demon race. The human race suppressed me and waited for countless years. All deserve to die. Kill! Magic shield. Frost from the sky. The flame of destruction. Thunderstorm lightning snake. Lin Feng is not afraid of the skill C of the demon race. He waved his staff frequently, and countless skills fell like rain. In an instant, countless blood-red injuries floated from the top of the demon warrior's head. -612255708. Crit. -612255708. Crit. -612255708. Crit. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You got 79W of gold coins. And the experience value plus 890 million. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have gained 159W of gold coins. And the experience value is plus 1.5 billion. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. And you got 259W of gold coins, and plus 1.8 billion experience points. Under Lin Feng's round of skills, the Demon Legion suffered heavy casualties. Whether it is the legendary or epic powerhouse of the demon race, they are instantly killed by countless skills. In just a few minutes, the huge demon army was on the verge of collapse. At this time, the soldiers of the demon race feel as if they are not facing a human mage, but a magic god. Is this a mythical powerhouse? No. He doesn't have the aura of such a strong man. But how do you explain how fierce he is? Damn! Kill him! Lin Feng continued to pour out his skill damage. In just 10 minutes, the army of hundreds of thousands of demons was instantly destroyed. Lin Feng took a deep breath and looked at his wealth. 95 trillion, rising. These money dots should be enough to revive a group of mythical powerhouses. Thinking of this, Lin Feng spread his wings and flew to the battlefield of several mythical powerhouses. In the divine realm battlefield formed by the battle of a large number of mythical powerhouses, the 5 powerhouses of the demon race and Luo Ping and other powerhouses fought wildly. Originally, the two sides were only evenly matched. But this balance was broken after Lin Feng joined the battlefield. At this time, the demon leader Grace immediately changed his face. But he quickly sensed the aura on Lin Feng's body. And he sneered, "Your human race is gone? Send a little baby out to die." Lin Feng teleported, approached him quickly, and threw a detection technique directly at him. Demon leader boss Grace, mythic level 95. Tier, mythical. HP, 1.08 billion/2.05 billion. Attack, 1000W 1500W. Defense, 880W. Skills, Demon Proximity. Demon Sword Slash. Magic Word. God level Magic Resistance. God level Object Resistance. God level Dodge. God level Magic Attack. God-level object attack. Immortal matter, 785 points. Introduction: the leader of the 5-star Demon Cave, the mythical high-level powerhouse of the demon race, and one of the 36 demon commanders under the command of the demon lord Northge. Grace was fighting with Luo Ping at this time. However, the realm of the two powerhouses is of equal strength, and the winner cannot be determined in a short period of time. At this time, Lin Feng intervened strongly. Wind-bound, thunderstorm lightning snake. With a wave of Lin Feng's staff, the mythical imprison silence technique was released. Z-la-la. Countless thunders fell from the sky and shrouded Grace. Among them, 100,000 thunderbolts turned into 100,000 thunder snakes and slashed towards Grace. At the same time, Grace was shocked to find that she couldn't move. Not even skills can be used. Justice verdict. Luo Ping seized this moment's opportunity and slashed Grace's head with a sword glow in his hand. And an astronomical figure floated out. 1235W. Critical attack. And Lin Feng's damage is all true attacks, ignoring defense and resistance. Countless lines of damage came out of Grace. 6122578. Crit. 6122578. Crit. 6122578. Crit. Fire is burning in Grace's eyes. In this short moment, he was severely injured. And all of this is because of the human mage who just broke in. At this moment, Grace suddenly felt a burning face on his face. At first, he felt that the human race had no masters. At this moment, he almost died at the hands of the human race mage. Simply slapped in the face. He gritted his teeth and suddenly burst out. He actually broke free from the confinement and silence of mythical skills. Grace looked at Lin Feng angrily. Death to me. He ignored Luo Ping's all-out attack and quickly came towards Lin Feng. At the same time, a system prompt rang in Lin Feng's ear. Ding dong, your skill Binding of the Wind has been forcibly cracked. Lin Feng's eyes narrowed. But he was not panicked. He also didn't expect the asterisk of the wind to perfectly imprison and silence the high-level powerhouse. You must know that high-level powerhouses have high amounts of immortal matter. Immortal substance, there are all kinds of wonderful uses. And the cracking skills are extremely simple. Thinking of this, Lin Fengyan decided that Grace had used a lot of immortal matter. And now the immortal matter in his body would definitely not be too much. You can break free once. You can break free countless times? Lin Feng quickly used infinite teleportation to distance himself from Grace. He waved his staff at the same time. The Binding of the Wind. Sure enough, Grace was imprisoned and silent again. Damn! Damn! This human being is so annoying. Grace felt the power of imprisonment. And he had never hated a human being so much in his life. Lin Feng felt the hatred in Grace's eyes. He disagreed and continued to release his skills. Thunderbolt Lightning Snake. 6122578. Crit. 6122578. Crit. 6122578. Crit. Justice. Luo Ping quickly followed and slashed over with a sword. 13,000W. Heavy hit. Grace became a living target at this time. Not only to bear the high damage of Luo Ping's additional immortal matter, but also to bear the damage of Lin Feng. At this time, he wanted to break free from the shackles again, but found that the immortal matter in his body was running out. I am the vanguard commander of the dignified demon race. Do I have to die in such humiliation today, at the hands of a mere human youth? I hate it. Lin Feng's eyes were bright, and he was ready to run away at any time. But he found that Grace did not break free, and he was relieved. Countless skills poured out at once. In the end, Grace was slashed to ashes by 100,000 razors. Ding dong, you have triggered 10,000 times the increase. Obtained gold coins plus 5 billion. Reputation plus 1 billion. Higher Godhead fragments *1. After Lin Feng heard the system prompt, he was instantly overjoyed. Upper Godhead fragment. He remembered that after being reincarnated at level 100, he could choose to fuse the Godhead. And the superior Godhead is the best Godhead. This is the Godhead he wants to integrate. What lower rank Godhead is not worth mentioning. In addition to falling gods, the forbidden spell actually exploded. Thinking of this, Lin Feng thought of the fire element, forbidden spell Meteor Fire Rain, that he first obtained. In addition to this thrilling thunder, I have saved 2 copies at this time. As long as Lin Feng completes this task and obtains the national war flag, he can directly and forcefully kill the border guards of other countries, and forcibly start the national war. In this way, you can complete the job transfer and upgrade the level as soon as possible to learn the forbidden spell. In addition to the forbidden spell, there is also a dropped item. This item, Lin Feng had never heard of it in his previous life. It should be an extremely rare special item. Thinking of this, he directly took the Qianyu battlefield ticket out of his backpack. Qianyu battlefield ticket, elementary. Limit, 100 tickets. Special, realm battleground. Effect, after using it, you could enter the Qianyu battlefield and play on behalf of the ethnic group. Introduction. Want to end the darkness and endless invasion of your world? Do you want your ethnic group to look down on all ethnic groups and stand on the top of all ethnic groups? Then come on. Participate in the Qianyu battlefield. Chapter 73 Suppression. Slaughter the mythical powerhouse of the demon race. The high-level powerhouse of the demon race died. The 4 remaining demon powerhouses in the demon cave immediately panicked. Despicable humans. Even besieging Lord Grace. There are 6 powerhouses on the opposite side. And we only have 4. You don't have to fight. You have to find a way to escape. Kill Grace. Lin Feng and Luo Ping quickly and forcefully intervened in the fight of other powerhouses. He teleported to the middle-level powerhouse of the demon race and waved his staff. The Binding of the Wind. Thunderstorm Lightning Snake. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. Luo Ping and Lin Xing used various means. -100,000,2500 Heavy hit. -5565 Critical attack. How powerful they shot. And instantly emptied the immortal material of the demon powerhouse. Then they leave in tacit understanding, looking for other opponents. The last blow was left to the master, which they had long since kept in mind. Lin Feng's damage to the demon powerhouse continued. After a few seconds, the blood of the demon middle-level powerhouse was emptied and completely fell. At the same time, Ding Dong Yu triggered a 10,000-fold increase, obtained higher Godhead Fragment, Mythic Grade, *1, Devil War Armor Mythic Grade, Magic War Boots Mythic Grade, Prestige plus 500 million, Gold Coins plus 2.8 billion. Lin Feng listened to the system prompt and moved his eyes slightly. In this wave of drops, it is also called high-ranking Godhead Fragments as the best. As for the mythical equipment, it is also very good to leave it to the weapon to swallow the upgrade. Right at this moment, Master, Luo Ping suddenly shouted. Lin Fengshuan looked around. It turned out that Luo Ping, together with Lin Xing and Emochi, controlled a demon mythical powerhouse. The demon race powerhouse was already dying, and it was only the last blow. Lin Feng teleported over when he saw this. Light Divine Arrow. -61225708. Crit. A blood-red figure floated above the head of the demon strongman. And then he died immediately. At the same time, Ding Dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained Median Godhead Fragment, Mythic Grade, *1, Magic General's Battle Armor, Mythic Grade, Magic General's War Blade, Mythic Grade, and Prestige plus 100 million. Gold Coins plus 1.8 billion. Lin Feng had no expression after listening to the system prompt. The rewards of the system are quite satisfactory. At this time, there were only 2 strongmen left in the demon race. They wanted to escape, but were surrounded and beaten by the powerful human race. At this moment, all the strong people of the race turned their attention to Lin Feng. The demon powerhouse also looked at Lin Feng. You won't be arrogant for long, the demon strongman said angrily. Master Demon Lord Bei Gu will definitely avenge us, the demon strongman said coldly. A sneer appeared on the corner of Lin Feng's mouth, and he waved his staff decisively. Frost from the sky. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. Ding Dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Obtained lower Godhead Fragment, Mythic Grade, *1, Magic General's Bracers, Mythic Grade, Magic General's Battle Armor, Mythic Grade, Prestige plus 3 billion. Gold Coins plus 1.2 billion. Ding Dong, you have triggered the 10,000-fold increase. Obtained Median Godhead Fragment, Mythic Grade, *1, Magic General's Helmet, Mythical Grade, Magic General's Leggings, Mythic Grade, and Prestige plus 2.81 million. Gold Coins plus 1.5 billion. At the same time, World Announcement, Chinese player Xingtian suppressed the 5-star Demon Cave riot in Tianqi main city. Special reward achievement suppressing demon pioneer extraordinary. The world announcement sounded 3 times in a row. This stunned players all over the world. We just gathered in the Devil's Cave. And Xingtian has completed the suppression? Or is it a 5-star? Xingtian, watch me perform a magic trick for you. My mission is complete. How about you? Probably. It's only in terms of looks that I can get along with Xingtian boss. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You get the achievement Humantown Demon Envoy. And you get the achievement reward. Advanced Stone, Mythic Intermediate, *1. Lin Feng looked calm after listening to the system prompt. Advanced Stone, Mythic Intermediate, is similar to the Advanced Stone used by Emochi. It's just that the props obtained this time can make the primary powerhouse advance into the intermediate powerhouse. Lin Feng didn't know who to use it for a while. So he put it in his backpack and said it later. The battle of the 5-star magic cave in the main city of Apocalypse is over. However, Lin Feng was not satisfied. Since he came to the Devil's Nest, he wanted to pierce the sky of the Devil's Nest, suppress the Devil race, and prevent it from invading the Destiny continent in a short period of time. Thinking of this, Lin Feng said to the strong under his command, "Continue to go deeper. Demon suppression." Hearing the words, the strong men under his command hurriedly said, "We will obey." Lin Feng activated his wings and flew quickly. In his previous life, Lin Feng often visited the Devil's Cave, so he is no stranger to the Devil's Nest. This magic cave is a world of its own. And the higher the star rating of the magic cave, the larger the territory occupied. Because there are people guarding the outside world. The internal involution of the demons is quite serious. It is precisely because of this that after the riot in the 9 Stars Demon Nest, the first thing the demon race did was to fight an internal unification battle. After the demon lord Northga wanted to unify the demon race, he led countless demon races to invade the human empire. The human race must take advantage of the internal strife of the demon race to suppress the demon race with all their strength. Otherwise, when the demons are unified, the empire will be in disaster. Thinking of this, Lin Feng had already made plans in his heart. He led a group of strong people to fly to the area where the 6-star cave is located. Looking up, a large demon city appeared in the field of vision. As soon as the human race powerhouses appeared here, they instantly led out the 6 powerhouses of the demon race in the city. Human. Court death. The human race should die. Kill. The demon powerhouse rushed to Lin Feng and the others in an instant. There is a blood feud between the 2 races. Either you die or I die. So there is nothing to talk about. Just meet and start fighting. Luo Ping fought 1 against 2. And at the same time resisted a high-level and low-level demon powerhouse. Lin Xing fought against the middle-level powerhouses of the demon race. And Lin Zhong and Emochi fought against the early-level powerhouses of the demon race. Lin Feng took Lin Jian with him. The Binding of the Wind. Thunderstorm Lightning Snake. Archangel's Sword. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. -2564W. Heavy damage. Lin Feng and Lin Jian were only facing a low-level powerhouse. So they killed the powerhouse after a few seconds. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Obtained Lower Godhead Fragment, Mythic Grade, *1. Magic General's Bracers, Mythic Grade. Magic General's Battle Armor, Mythic Grade. Prestige plus 3 billion. Gold coins plus 1.2 billion. Lin Feng listened to the system prompt. He was worried about the difficulty of Luo Ping's persistence in the siege. So he quickly rushed to support the others with Lin Jian. The Binding of the Wind. Thunderstorm Lightning Snake. Archangel's Sword. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. -2564W. Heavy damage. -3456W. Tonic. Lin Feng had Lin Xing and Lin Jian to assist in the attack, and quickly killed the opponent's median powerhouse. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Obtained Higher Godhead Fragment, Mythic Grade, *1. Magic Battle Armor, Mythic Grade. Mullen War Boots, Mythic Grade. Reputation plus 600 million. Gold coins plus 2.8 billion. After getting the head of a mythical powerhouse, Lin Feng said to Lin Xing and Lin Jian, "Go help Luo Ping." The 2 strong men nodded and rushed straight to Luo Ping. Luo Ping originally fought 1 against 2, and it was quite difficult to fight. At this time, 2 strong men came to support, and the situation suddenly reversed. The human race powerhouse instantly began to fight against the two demon race powerhouses on the opposite side. And the situation quickly tilted toward the human race. Lin Feng just glanced at the battle situation and was completely relieved. Next, he used teleportation and came directly to Imochi's side. The Binding of the Wind. Thunderstorm Lightning Snake. Holy Judgment. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. -2062W. Heavy damage. A few seconds later, the demon powerhouse was instantly killed by Lin Feng. But strangely, a world announcement sounded before the system announcement. World announcement. The Deputy Guardian of the 9 Stars Devil's Nest. The mythical powerhouse Fu Shan died in battle. World announcement. Deputy Guard of the 9 Stars Devil's Nest. The mythical powerhouse Qing Weiyue died in battle. World announcement. The Deputy Guard of the 9 Stars Demon Nest. The mythical powerhouse Long Duanhai died in battle. And then, the system rang. Ding dong, you triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Obtained higher Godhead Fragment, Mythic Grade, *1. Devil War Armor, Mythic Grade. Magic War Boots, Mythic Grade. Prestige plus 500 million. Gold coins plus 2.8 billion. Lin Feng clenched his fists as he listened to the system announcement. Unexpectedly, the Jiuxing Demon Cave is so dangerous. At this time, I don't know how many demon powerhouses have gathered in the Jiuxing Devil Cave, but it has become the tomb of the god-level powerhouse. But it's not a big problem. For Lin Feng, this is still a good thing. The more mythical powerhouses died in battle, the more powerhouses under his command. I don't know how the Demon Lord Bei Ge will feel when he sees the powerhouse after Ishui has been resurrected. Thinking of this, Lin Feng's eyes moved slightly. Chapter 74, Resurrection of the Mythical Powerhouse. The strength has skyrocketed again. Lin Feng directly took out the mythical item leader flag from his backpack. Hint: do you spend 1.5 trillion gold coins to condense the remnants of the 3 mythical powerhouses who fell from the human race? Yes. Hint: condensing the remnant souls is successful. Currently, this item temporarily stores the remnant souls. Fushan, Mythology High Level. Qing Weiyue, Mythology Middle Level. Dragon Duanhai, Mythology Beginner Level. Lin Feng continued to operate. Hint: do you spend 150 million gold coins to transform the relics of the 3 mythical powerhouses? Yes. Lin Feng said solemnly. Hint: the transformation of the remnant soul into the relic has been completed. After this process was completed, Lin Feng put the leader's banner into his backpack and took out the resurrection altar at the same time. Hint: do you spend 1.5 trillion gold coins to resurrect the 3 powerhouses? Yes. Lin Feng said decisively. Ding dong, you have successfully resurrected the 3 human race powerhouses. Brush brush. 3 dumb-looking human powerhouses condensed their bodies and appeared in front of Lin Feng. The demon powerhouses, who witnessed such a scene, were immediately horrified. What's the situation? How come 3 mythical powerhouses appeared in the blink of an eye? Are they resurrected? Hissing, how can this be fought? Aren't the human race powerhouses inexhaustible? No. This news must be told to the Lord Demon Lord. The 3 powerhouses of the race solidified their bodies. After seeing Lin Feng, they respectfully said, I have seen the master. Please name the master. Lin Feng pondered for a while and said, in the future, you will be called Lin Shan, Lin Yu, and Lin Hai. The 3 newly resurrected powerhouses respectfully said, thank you for the name of the master. I am willing to go through fire and water for the master. Lin Feng nodded, waved his hand and said, destroy these demon powerhouses and wait for me to kill them. The 3 strongmen said, follow the order. With the addition of 3 strong men, the demon race was completely crushed. Now there are 9 strong humans plus Lin Feng, and only 3 remaining demons. Master. Lin Shan beat a demon strongman to the point of blood, and started calling Lin Feng directly. And this time, Lin Feng teleported directly to the demon powerhouse, and then quickly waved his staff. Light Divine Arrow. -61225708. Crit. You have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get Median Godhead Fragment, Mythic Grade, *1. Magic General's Battle Armor, Mythic Grade. Magic General's War Blade, Mythic Grade. Prestige plus 200 million. Gold plus 1.8 billion. Lin Feng listened to the system prompt and quickly flew to Luoping. The slaughter there is about to end, and the 5 strong people from the human race have severely injured 2 strong people from the demon race. The Binding of the Wind. Thunderstorm Lightning Snake. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. A high-level powerhouse and a junior-level powerhouse of the demon race both died. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get Median Godhead Fragment, Mythic Grade, *1. Magic General's Battle Armor, Mythic Grade. Magic General's Battle Blade, Mythic Grade. And Prestige plus 220 million. Gold Coins plus 1.9 billion. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get Upper Godhead Fragment, Mythic Grade, *1. Mullen Battle Helmet, Mythical Grade. Mullen Bracers, Mythical Grade. Tianyu Battlefield Tickets Reputation plus 1 billion. Gold Coins plus 5 billion. Lin Feng listened to the system prompt and flew directly over the demon city. He waved his staff without hesitation. Frost from the Sky. The Flame of Destruction. Light Divine Arrow. Thunderstorm Lightning Snake. In this round of skills, he has more than 100 skills. Completely cover the entire demon city. And the demon warriors in the city were instantly killed. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And obtained gold coins plus 245W. Magic Battle Armor, Legendary. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And obtained gold coins plus 265W. Blade of Demon War, Legendary. Ding dong, you triggered the 10,000-fold increase. And obtained gold coins plus 265W. Magic Battle Bracers, Legendary. The system prompt like a tsunami sounded in Lin Feng's ears. 1 million demon warriors in the entire demon city were slaughtered by Lin Feng alone. World Announcement. Huaxia player Xingtian successfully destroyed the 6-star Magic Cave City. The special reward achievement Shenzhen Pillar Stone. The world announcement sounded 3 times in a row. The content of the announcement was like a ray of light piercing the empire shrouded in dark clouds. At Xingtian. 666. I'm now a robot that only calls 666. Boss Xingtian. Don't work so hard. Leave some soup for us to drink. Okay. People have just entered the Devil's Cave in the game. And a bunch of players have died in front of me. This is still a 1-star Devil's Cave. Don't ask me why I didn't die. Because I'm a corpse now. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You have obtained the achievement Master of Suppression of Demons. The achievement reward you have received Advanced Stone, Mythic Intermediate, *3. Lin Feng's eyes lit up after hearing the system prompt. He remembered getting a mid-level Advanced Stone when he was in the 5-star cave. Then, plus the 3 I got this time. There are a total of 4. Which is just enough to satisfy the 4 primary powerhouses under my command to advance to intermediate powerhouses. Thinking of this, Lin Feng found Lin Jian, Lin Hai, Lin Zhong, and Mochi. He divided each of the Advanced Stone, Mythic Intermediate, and then said, use it to improve your strength. The 4 powerhouses immediately said gratefully, thank you Master for the reward. They quickly fused the 4 Advanced Stones, and in an instant, 4 rays of light flashed through their bodies. Next moment, the few people in front of them have all completed the advanced level, and have successfully become middle-level powerhouses. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng smiled. In this way, except for Luo Ping and Lin Shan, who are high-ranking powerhouses, the other 6 are all middle-ranking powerhouses. Sure enough, war is the fastest way to improve strength. Lin Feng muttered. This opportunity to improve strength can't be easily missed. Thinking of this, Lin Feng said, go ahead. Push down the demons. The strong men under his command said, I am willing to go through fire and water for the Master. 7-star Devil's Cave. Lin Feng and other human powerhouses quickly flew over the demon city. The arrival of everyone directly led to the 7 mythical level demon powerhouses guarding this place, including 2 high-level powerhouses, 2 middle-level powerhouses, and 3 beginner-level powerhouses. When the demon powerhouse saw that there were so many powerhouses in Lin Feng, and all of them were extraordinary, his face sank. Kill! Lin Feng said coldly. Kill! The demons were not to be outdone. After a few minutes, the 7 powerful demons have fallen. Millions of warriors in the demon city were suppressed by Lin Feng. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get Higher Godhead Fragment, Mythic Grade, *1. Mullen Battle Armor, Mythical Grade. Mullen Bracers, Mythical Grade. Can you battlefield tickets reputation plus 1 billion, gold plus 5 billion. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get upper godhead fragment, mythic grade, *1. Mullen battle helmet, mythical grade. Mullen bracers, mythical grade. Can you battlefield tickets reputation plus 1 billion, gold plus 5 billion. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get gold coins plus 245W. Magic battle armor, legendary. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get gold coins plus 265W. Blade of demon battle, legendary. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000 times increase. Get gold coins plus 265W. Magic battle bracers, legendary. At the same time, the world announcement sounded. World announcement. Huaxiao player Xingtian successfully destroyed the 7-star Magic Cave City. Special reward achievement, King of Demon Town. Ding dong, you have triggered the 10,000-fold increase. Obtained the achievement Suppressing Demon Lord. And the achievement reward obtained Advanced Stone, Mythic Superorder, *1. Advanced Stone, Mythic High Level, *2. Lin Feng took a deep breath. And 2 words sounded in his mind: blood earned. After the achievement reward has been increased by 10,000 times, the Mythical Superstep Stone has actually exploded. And there are 2 Mythical High-Level Advancement Stones. Get this wave of rewards. Lin Feng felt that from now on, he was going to take off. He quickly recruited his subordinates Luo Ping, Lin Xing, and Lin Yu. Lin Feng handed Luo Ping the super stone he obtained. Then he handed the high-level stone to Lin Xing and Lin Yu and said, "This is the advanced stone. You should know what it does. So take it." The 3 strong men took the advanced stone excitedly, and said in unison, "Thank you, Master, for the reward." After finishing speaking, they chose to fuse the advanced stone. Soon 3 rays of light flashed in their bodies, and the advancement was successful. Lin Feng was very relieved when he saw the scene. This trip to the Magic Cave made a lot of money. Now he has 1 super-level powerhouse, 3 high-level powerhouses, and 4 middle-level powerhouses under his command. Such a powerful faction force is enough to stir up the world. Chapter 75: The Immortality of the Human Race. Although a wave of fat. But Lin Feng was not satisfied with this. Nowadays, both the quantity and quality of the strong are far from reaching the point where they can despise everything. Thinking of this, Lin Feng said directly to the crowd, "The next target, the 8-star Demon Cave." The strong man under his command responded, "I am willing to live and die with the master." Lin Feng nodded. With his current strength, it is not a big problem to challenge the 8-star Devil's Nest. After this wave is over, you should be able to directly face the Demon Lord Bei Gu fiercely. I don't know. What's the situation over there? 10 minutes later. 8-star Cave. In the battlefield of God's domain, the human and demon powerhouses under Lin Feng's command were fighting fiercely. Although the number of strong people on both sides is equal, the strong human race is superior in quality. And this time, a figure came to the battlefield in an instant. The Binding of the Wind. Thunderstorm Lightning Snake. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. Lin Feng's strong joining immediately made the Terran side, who had the upper hand, show a crushing trend. 3 demon race beginners were imprisoned and died within minutes. The 2 middle-level demons were besieged by 5 strong men, and they also died at the hands of Lin Feng. Next is the demon race high-level powerhouse, the Binding of the Wind. Thunderstorm Lightning Snake. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get higher Godhead Fragment, Mythic Grade, *1. Mullen Battle Armor, Mythical Grade. Mullen Bracers, Mythical Grade. Qianyu Battlefield Tickets Reputation plus 1 billion, Gold plus 5 billion. Lin Feng listened to the system prompt and led a number of strong men to besiege the super strong demons. 8 human race powerhouses besieged a demon race superorder. Among them was Lin Feng, who kept releasing his imprisoning skills. So in less than a minute, the super powerful demon race died with hatred. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get higher Godhead Fragment, Mythic Grade, *1. Devil King's Armor, Mythical Grade. Devil King Bracers, Mythical Grade. Qianyu Battlefield Tickets. Prestige plus 2.5 billion, Gold plus 9 billion. At the same time, Lin Feng ruthlessly destroyed the demon city. Frost from the sky. The flame of destruction. Light divine arrow. Thunderstorm lightning snake. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get gold coins plus 245W. Magic battle armor, legendary. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get gold coins plus 265W. Blade of demon battle, legendary. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000 times increase. Get gold coins plus 265W. Magic battle bracers, legendary. In an instant, the millions of warriors in the demon city vanished into thin air. At the same time, world announcement. Huaxia player Xingtian successfully destroyed the 8-star Magic Cave City. Special reward achievement suppressing Demon King. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Obtained the achievement suppressing Demon King. The achievement reward obtained Advanced Stone, Mythic Superorder, *3. Advanced Stone, Mythic High Level, *4 inch. After hearing the system prompt, Lin Feng was a little lost. This reward. It's really outrageous. 3 super level advanced stones mean that Lin Feng can have 3 super level powerhouses. And the 4 high level advanced stones means that Lin Feng can make 4 middle level powerhouses under his command advance to the high level. As a result, Lin Feng has 4 super level powerhouses and 4 high level powerhouses under his command. Such strength. How terrifying! If the last magic cave was a wave of fat, then this time it is a step up. Lin Feng took a deep breath and distributed all the advanced stones. In a blink of an eye, all the powerhouses have completed the advancement. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng felt infinite pride in his heart. He said, Go to the 9 stars Devil's Nest. Jiuxing Demon Nest has the Demon Lord Beige, as well as many strong men under his command. But at this time, Lin Feng's strength was not what it used to be. He is not afraid even in the face of the Demon Lord, who is almost unified with the demon race. 9-star Devil's Cave. Demon City. There is fierce fighting in the battlefield of God's domain. This divine realm battlefield is so exaggerated that it almost covers the entire demon cave. Every few minutes from the battlefield of God's domain, the dripping golden blood is poured on the ground like raindrops. It is conceivable how many mythical powerhouses are fighting in it, and how fierce the battle is. At this time, 2 corpses of powerful demons suddenly fell from the battlefield of God's domain and smashed into the demon city. The demon warriors who saw this scene couldn't help exclaiming, Lord Demon Lord, come on! These human race powerhouses are so tenacious. Asterisk it. We have an advantage in the number of strong demons. So don't panic. The fighting continues. At this time, on the battlefield of God's domain, 2 mythical powerhouses flew down abruptly. They each supported each other, and fell into the Terran camp in embarrassment. Senior Shi Ziming and Senior Zhou Ying. Are you alright? Lao Shi. Lao Zhou. How is the battle now? As soon as they landed, they were surrounded by a group of human race mythical powerhouses. These powerhouses all have common characteristics. Some of them are injured and some are disabled. And those who are seriously injured are unable to move at this time. This time the war between human and demons. 38 strong men were dispatched from the human race. But there were more than 70 of the demons. On the other side of the demon race, there is a super peak powerhouse, Demon Lord Beige. Therefore, at the beginning of this battle, the human race was pressed and beaten by the demon race. By this time, the strong human race had killed 3 people and seriously injured 15 people. There are also 20 strong men fighting against the demons in the battlefield of God's domain. Hearing everyone's inquiries, the seriously injured Shi Ziming coughed up a few mouthfuls of blood. His eyes were sad, and he said slowly, The demons are powerful, and this battle to suppress the demons is a little off. Zhou Ying added, In the battlefield, all of our strong human beings are all wounded, and they are all supporting. Speaking of which, the high-level powerhouse of the human race mythology choked up. We are sorry for the brothers who died in battle. We are sorry for the ethnic group. He shook his head, and there was pathos in his voice. Hearing the answers of the 2 strong men, an atmosphere of despair and sorrow spread silently. Some of the 18 strong men who were seriously injured were desperate. Some had red eyes, and some were unable to sigh. Why did my human race come to this? Shi Ziming couldn't help looking up to the sky and asked, You know, although there are many strong human race. However, part of the energy must be allocated to deal with the northern orcs. Now these dozens of human race powerhouses are already the limit that the human race can mobilize the powerhouses. If these powerhouses fall here, the human race will be doomed. The demons are no longer without obstacles, and they wantonly ruin the human empire. And the northern fortress will also be attacked by aliens. At this time, it is a critical moment for the life and death of the human race. Thinking of this, suddenly a strong man gritted his teeth and stood up. He glanced at the strong men and said, "I can't just watch. The ethnic group that has been inherited for thousands of years is ruined in our hands. I intend to die with the enemy in this battle, and shed the last drop of blood for the ethnic group." After he finished speaking, a golden flame suddenly appeared from his body. The powerhouses know that he is burning immortal matter. That is, burning life. He looked up at the god's domain war, and his eyes flashed coldly. Brush. He actually rushed into the battlefield of God's domain. Soon, there was a sudden explosion in the battlefield of God's domain. Even the distorted space was shaken into a corrugated shape. The strong blew themselves up. This is the last stubbornness of the human race. Brush, brush. Several strong people burned their lives and stood up. They forcibly suppressed the injuries on their bodies, and regarded death as if they were at home. Everyone. I'll take a step first. After that, several powerful people rushed into the battlefield. Boom, boom, boom. At this time, the corpses of several powerful demons fell from the battlefield of God's domain one after another. Seeing this scene, the remaining human race powerhouses were shocked. They gritted their teeth and actually ignited the flame of life on their bodies one after another. Human. Forever. Brush, brush. Countless figures are thrown into the battlefield of God's domain again. After a while, the battlefield of God's domain actually rang out again and again. More than a dozen demon corpses fell like raindrops. Inside, there was the roaring and angry voice of the demon lord Begu. Ah! I won't kill the human race. I swear I won't give up. Chapter 76, The Final Battlefield. Demon Lord Leader Begu. Lin Feng activated the extension feature of the wings. Then, he quickly brought 8 powerful human race experts to the Jiuxing Devil's Nest, in front of the 9 Stars Demon Cave. After Lin Feng came to this place, he was attracted by the huge battlefield of God's domain in front of him. At the same time, the dense world announcement sounded abruptly. World announcement, the Deputy Guardian of the 9 Stars Demon Nest. The mythical powerhouse of the human race Zhouing. Die in battle. World announcement, the Deputy Guardian of the 9-Star Devil's Nest. The mythical powerhouse of the human race Shiziming. Die in battle. World announcement, the Deputy Guardian of the 9 Stars Devil's Nest. The mythical powerhouse of the human race Lufatai. Died in battle. A series of announcements from the world where more than a dozen human powerhouses died in battle. It's the first time since the game's public beta. This is enough to show that today's human race powerhouses are facing an extremely dangerous situation. At this time, after the world announcement dissipated, Lin Feng's eyes showed infinite murderousness. Staring at the battlefield of God's domain in front of him and sneering, "You go ahead and suppress the demon powerhouse." After receiving Lin Feng's order, the 8 strong men led by Luo Ping immediately turned into 8 rays of light and rushed into the battlefield of God's domain. At the same time, Lin Feng took out the leader's banner. He collected the remnants of the 12 powerhouses who had just died in battle one by one. Then, they were transformed into obsession relics one by one. And then, they were resurrected with the resurrection altar. Swipe brush. More than a dozen human race powerhouses walked out from the altar. At this moment, they all looked at Lin Feng and said respectfully, "Meet the master. Please give me your name." Lin Feng thought about it and said, "Just name them 1 to 12. Thank you for the name of the master. We are willing to die for the master." Lin Feng nodded. Then he stared at the 12 powerhouses in front of him. Among them, Lin Yi to Lin Si are high-level experts. Lin Wu to Lin Jiu are middle-level experts. And Lin X12 are beginner-level experts. Lin Feng originally had 8 powerhouses. And with these 12 there were a total of 20 mythical powerhouses. Thinking of this, Lin Feng said directly, "Follow me into the battlefield of God's domain and kill all the demons." The voice landed, and he spread his wings and flew directly to the battlefield of God's domain. The 12 powerhouses immediately turned into rays of light, and followed Lin Feng into the battlefield of God's domain. This scene, the human race powerhouses outside the battlefield of God's domain have all seen it. At this time, the group of strong people were all stunned, wondering if they had hallucinations. Just now, Lin Feng brought the powerhouses here, which has already made them doubt their life. Now there are so many high-level powerhouses in the human race to support? It's nothing. When they saw with their own eyes that Lin Feng resurrected the dead human race powerhouse, they were completely stunned. Good guy. The comrade in arms, who had just died heroically, was resurrected and appeared in front of him. This impact. Simply. At this time, many human race powerhouses looked at each other after returning to their senses. A little stunned. I just watched Lao Zhou and Lao Shi. I also saw Luo Ping and Lin Yunzhong. Aren't they all dead? Is it because we are about to die and have hallucinations? Unbelievable. They can actually be resurrected? Then, who is the one who resurrected them? God's domain battlefield. Luo Ping and 8 strong men joined the battlefield. This has greatly changed the already precarious situation of the race. The human race powerhouse and others noticed in horror that the powerhouses who came in were all old acquaintances. Luo Ping. Is Brother Ping you? Lin Hengxing. Didn't Sister Xing die at the Great Wall in the north? And Xiao Ya. What happened to Ayu? Didn't you just die? Luo Ping. Lin Hengxing. Yun Jianing. Lin Yunzhong. The super mythical powerhouse Li Ziyu is horrified. Haven't these human race powerhouses already died in battle? Why is it still here? No. Who should they be resurrected by? Li Ziyu experienced that Luo Ping's people were unusual, so it was quickly deduced that these people should have been resurrected and lost their memory. The powerhouses of the human race were horrified. However, the demon race felt even more insane. Not long ago, the human powerhouse, who died in self-destruction and caused heavy damage to the demons, appeared again at this time. And the number of strong people has increased. This is outrageous. Even more outrageous is, there are 4 super-level and 4 high-level powerhouses who came in. The demons panicked. Demon Lord Beige was besieged by 2 superhuman powerhouses at this time. But it is Demon Lord Beige who has the upper hand. After all, he is a super peak powerhouse, and he is the strongest among the 2 powerhouses present. Beige easily suppressed the 2 super-level powerhouses, and he looked at the reinforcements that appeared from the human race. This made him almost panic, because among the reinforcements, several powerful people from the family were beheaded by him. But now they have come back to life. Beige couldn't figure it out. How could this dead powerhouse be resurrected? Even if they were resurrected, how could their strength increase so much in a short period of time? Now Beige's head is a little big. However, brush. In the battlefield of God's domain, more than a dozen human races broke in forcefully under the leadership of Lin Feng. See the scene. Beige can't wait to dig out his eyeballs. Nima. The more than 10 human race powerhouses, who just died, have all come back to life. And there is no injury at all. Why did I kill a loneliness? Demon Lord Beige is about to vomit blood. What a joke. Lin Feng rushed into the battlefield of God's domain with the newly added 12 strong men. After joining the battlefield, he stared coldly at the demon powerhouse in front of him and said, "Suppress the demons." "Yes, Master." The powerhouses quickly rushed towards the surrounding demon powerhouses. In the battlefield of God's domain, there are 20 strong people from the ethnic group to join. The situation of the human race improved immediately. At this time, there are already 40 strong human races, and there are only more than 40 strong demons left. Among them, the quality of the 2 powerhouses is comparable, and they are basically masters above the middle-level powerhouse. And at this time, Lin Feng also directly joined the battlefield. After a few teleportation, Lin Feng came directly to Luo Ping. At this time, Luo Ping was fighting with a high-level demon race powerhouse. See the scene. Lin Feng quickly waved his staff. The Binding of the Wind. Thunderstorm Lightning Snake. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. -61225708. Crit. Justice. -28,000 W. Heavy hit. A few seconds later, the high-level powerhouse of the demon race died unwillingly. At the same time, the system beep sounded. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get higher Godhead Fragment, Mythic Grade, *1. Molan War Blade, Mythical Grade. Molan Bracers, Mythical Grade. Tianyu Battlefield Tickets Reputation plus 1 billion. Gold Coins plus 5 billion. Lin Feng and Luo Ping cooperated tacitly and easily killed a high-ranking demon race powerhouse. Find a high-level powerhouse to kill. Lin Feng suddenly said to Luo Ping. Follow the master. Luo Ping responded. Lin Feng nodded. The reason for looking for high-level powerhouses is because super-level powerhouses are afraid that they can easily break free from the imprisoning skills. Moreover, the super-level powerhouses are far from comparable to the high-level powerhouses in terms of vitality and means. Although high-level powerhouses can also break free from confinement skills, they can only break free once. Therefore, killing high-level powerhouses is the most cost-effective. Lin Feng and Luo Ping cooperated extremely well. The two quickly found their target. Lin Feng waved his staff. The Binding of the Wind. Luo Ping's strongest attack broke out at this time, and a sword slashed on the head of the demon powerhouse. 28,000 W. Heavy hit. Thunderstorm Lightning Snake. 6122578. Crit. 6122578. Crit. 6122578. Crit. A few seconds later, another high-ranking demon race expert died. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get higher Godhead Fragment, Mythic Grade, *1. Molen Cloak, Mythical Grade. Molen Battle Helmet, Mythical Grade. Tianyu Battlefield Tickets Reputation plus 1 billion. Gold Coins plus 5 billion. Lin Feng listened to the system prompt and quickly found the next target. Less than 10 minutes. There were actually 15 high-level demons and 25 middle-level experts who died in Lin Feng's hands. At this time, the Demon Lord Bei Gu was already fighting with dozens of powerful people. As powerful as the Demon Lord Bei Gu, the strength of the Super Peak, facing the siege of dozens of powerful clansmen. He was already scarred at this time. Lin Feng put his vision on the last big boss. He threw a detection technique as usual. The Demon Lord Leader Bei Gu, Super Warder Boss. Grade, Tier, Mythical. Blood Volume, Attack, Defense, Skill, Introduction, Demon Lord. The Super Peak Powerhouse, who leads hundreds of millions of demons. Sizzle. As expected of a Demon Lord level existence. This was Lin Feng's first detection. And no NPCs with detailed attributes were detected. Kill him, and the mission is half done. Thinking of this, Lin Feng's eyes turned murderous. I don't know what good things will appear when the Super Peak level boss falls. Chapter 77 Space Ring. At this time, Moza Bei Gu has been pushed to the limit by the strong human race. What he is facing now is the siege of more than 40 human race powerhouses. Such scenes, even a super god level powerhouse can't handle it. Not to mention that he is only the pinnacle of mythical super level. After a few minutes, Demon Lord Bei Gu was severely traumatized. At this time, Luo Ping suddenly shouted, Master. Lin Feng had been outside the battle circle, and when he heard Luo Ping's call, he immediately teleported over. As the staff waved, several skills poured out. The Binding of the Wind. Thunderbolt Lightning Snake. Soon, blood-red damage numbers continued to float from the top of Demon Lord Bei Gu's head. 6122578. Crit. 6122578. Crit. 6122578. Crit. The Demon Lord felt that he was being imprisoned, and he glared at Lin Feng fiercely. To him, dying in the hands of a super powerful is nothing. To die at the hands of an unknown little mage, it's humiliating. You are the real Go. At the end of his life, the Demon Master Bei Gu scolded Lin Feng for being shameless. Boom! The body of the Demon Lord Bei Gu collapsed suddenly and quickly fell down. At the same time, Ding Dong, you killed the Demon Leader Boss North Gu. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase, gained experience plus 250 billion, reputation plus 10 billion, and gold coins plus 50 billion. You get Upper Godhead Fragment *10. Ticket of Heavenly Field Battlefield *10. Forbidden Spell Frozen Miles Skill Book, Mythical Grade. Space Ring Mythical Grade. Immortal Matter Fragment *10. Ding Dong, the completion progress of your task Danger of the Empire is January 2nd. World Announcement. Huaxia player Xing Tian successfully killed the Demon Lord Bei Gu. Become the first player to kill a mythical super peak powerhouse. Specially reward the player with luck plus 10, charisma plus 10, and the achievement Tianju of the human race. World Announcement. Huaxia player Xing Tian successfully suppressed the demons. Celebrate the whole world. Special reward for the whole people of Huaxia region to double the experience for 1 day. 2 consecutive world announcements. All the players were shocked immediately. Fake. The demons invaded, and our players in the outer area also participated. Now only the Huaxia players have double the experience. Is this reasonable? Does this make sense? Protest. Protest. Our players in the outer area also need double experience. System double standard. Fake. I want to complain and I want to report. And the painting style of the public screen in the Huaxia region is really celebrated. At Xingtian, thank you for the double experience that the boss has won for us. It's cool. At Xingtian, President YYDS. Always drop God. 1,010. 100 million handsome. Xingtian, do you see the thousands of miles of rivers and mountains in front of you? It's all the rivers and mountains that were captured by labor and capital. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get lucky value plus 10W. Charm value plus 10W. And achievement human pillar stone. You get achievement rewards. Legendary NPC plus 1W. Epic NPC plus 5,000. Mythical NPC, elementary, plus 10. Rewards are automatically issued to the main city of Dawn. Lin Feng took a deep breath after listening to the system prompt. The demons were finally suppressed by themselves. As long as the aliens of the Great Wall in the north are suppressed, this task will be successfully completed. And the harvest of this wave of suppressing the demons is not too big. The first is that his own faction strength has exploded. For super rank, 8 high rank. For middle rank, for junior rank powerhouses, plus the 10 junior rank powerhouses from this wave of rewards. Add up to 30 mythical rank powerhouses. With these 30 mythical powerhouses, Lin Feng also has the confidence to fight against the natural disasters in future versions, and the strength to fight against the Dark Council. Thinking of this, Lin Feng directly opened his backpack and looked at the reward he got this time. Among the items dropped by Demon Lord Beige, one item is the Forbidden Spell Skill Book. What I obtained this time is the Forbidden Spell of the Ice Element, Frozen 1,000 Miles. In addition to the Meteor Fire Shower and Thunderstorm that he had obtained before, Lin Feng collected a total of 3 Forbidden Spell Skill Books. Only, the minimum learning threshold for Forbidden Magic is level 70. So Lin Feng can't study for the time being. In addition to the Forbidden Spell Skill Book, there are also Immortal Material Fragments and Upper Godheads among the dropped items. Both of these things need to be collected. It's still early, and you can leave it alone for now. And Space Ring Mythic Grade, this trophy? Lin Feng was a little curious, so he took the ring straight out of his backpack. Space Ring Mythic Grade? Grade 1. Tier, Mythical. Effect, after wearing, you can get 500 by 500 square space, survivable objects. Special, not limited by the collision area. Introduction. The magical space ring is extremely rare. It is said that there are not many on the Destiny continent. Lin Feng was stunned when he saw the effect of the equipment. Although this thing has only one effect, it is really the best auxiliary equipment. Most importantly, it can hold living things, and not limited by collision volume. Doesn't that mean? Can he put all the mythical powerhouses under his command in it? This is against the sky. Imagine that Lin Feng used teleportation to enter the main city of the hostile region and release dozens of mythical powerhouses. This effect is outrageous. Thinking of this, Lin Feng decisively put the space ring on. Just when Lin Feng was counting the rewards, far away, Luo Ping and other mythical powerhouses gathered together. Luo Ping, you just called his master? What's this? What's the situation? Aren't you already dead? Was it resurrected by him? It's good to see them. But it's a pity. Although they came back to life, they seem to have lost their memory. It's good to see them alive. Yeah, at least they're still alive. Lin Feng counted all the props and items he harvested. At this time, he noticed the many mythical powerhouses beside him. Next, Lin Feng walked over slowly. Master. Many mythical powerhouses bowed and shouted. Hearing this, Lin Feng nodded and looked at the other mythical powerhouses and said, This is the matter. You can leave now. After hearing Lin Feng's words, one of the mythical powerhouses stood up and asked Lin Feng softly, I wonder if your excellency can tell us, Luo Ping, what happened to them? If you want to come back from the dead, you must pay a price. Lin Feng's eyes flashed like a torch, and he glanced around and said, The other .no comment. Now Lin Feng's strength is soared. There is nothing to fear at all. So Lin Feng said it very clearly. The secret of resurrection mastered by Lin Feng made the NPC feel complicated. After all, this is an extremely terrifying secret technique. If he is killed one day, he may be resurrected by the other party's secret technique. Just like Luo Pingren. Thinking of this, one of the powerful gods said slowly, being able to come back from the dead, it's good luck. Okay, don't bother your excellency Xingtian. It's time for us to go. Well, the mythical powerhouses agreed. And then turned into a stream of light and disappeared in place. When Lin Feng saw the strong human NPC leaving, he quickly turned his attention to the distance. He has not forgotten the thousands of demon warriors gathered in the demon cave city. Thinking of this, Lin Feng flew over the demon city and waved his staff. Frost from the sky. The flame of destruction. Light divine arrow. Thunderstorm lightning snake. -6122570 Crit. -6122570 Crit. -6122570 Crit. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get gold coins plus 245W. Magic battle armor, legendary. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get gold coins plus 265W. Blade of demon battle, legendary. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000 times increase. Get gold coins plus 265W. Magic battle bracers, legendary. After half an hour, Lin Feng looked at the demon city that was completely destroyed in front of him and was satisfied. Now that the problem of the Devil's Nest has been resolved, the 5 tribes coalition forces in the north are missing. Lin Feng's eyes flashed. It's time to crack down on aliens. If you can suppress the alien race, you can do the job transfer task later. P.S. Something happened today. Sorry for the slow update. Chapter 78, The Source of Darkness. The Great Wall of the North. The Winter Fortress. Kill. Break the human fortress. Victory belongs to the mammoth. Kill. Beeman is invincible. Kill. The endless slaughter here seems to have dyed the heaven and earth blood red. Countless alien and human warriors fought each other's lives in a meat grinder-like battlefield. In the battlefield of God's domain, the mythical powerhouses of alien and human races are still fighting. At this time, a figure suddenly appeared in the sky, and the figure quickly flew to the edge of the battlefield of God's domain. Lin Feng raised his head and looked at the battlefield of God's domain here. The battlefield of God's domain here is actually bigger than the battlefield of God's domain in the 9-star demon cave. And the resulting spatial fluctuations are even more violent. The scale of this God's domain battlefield is twice as large as that of Demon Lord Beigu. No wonder the Empire can only send a few strong men to suppress the demons. It turns out that this is the main battlefield. Thinking of this, Lin Feng activated the space ring. Brush brush. In an instant, the figures of 20 human powerhouses appeared out of thin air. Lin Feng came here for the first time, so he didn't bring the 10 junior powerhouses who were rewarded by the system. And the vitality of the junior powerhouses was too weak. Lin Feng looked at the battlefield of God's domain in front of him and said, "Follow me to kill all the alien races. Suppress all the enemies of the human race." The human race powerhouses said, "I would like to go with the master." Lin Feng nodded and rushed into the battlefield of God's domain instantly. At the same time, dozens of powerhouses behind him also followed. Xingtian. Suddenly, an old roar resounded in the divine realm battlefield. Lin Feng turned to look at the source of the sound. That person. A black robe, with a strong dark aura all over his body. He's Jira's teacher? Lin Feng looked at it, knowing what to do. Xingtian, you dared to kill my apprentice. Let me die. In an instant, I saw a flash of black light on Ian's body. He actually abandoned his opponent directly, and instantly appeared not far from Lin Feng. Protect the master. Luo Ping's super-level powerhouse reacted so quickly. The 4 super-level powerhouses stood in front of Lin Feng in an instant and rushed towards Ian. Ian was stunned for a moment. There was a sneer on the corner of Lin Feng's mouth. This old man was dying. Thinking of this, he said to the strong man beside him, "You go to suppress other alien powerhouses." Swipe. The strong man beside him immediately turned into light and disappeared. Lin Feng's eyes returned to the dark mage Ian. At this time, the 4 super-level powerhouses were carrying out a frantic attack on Ian. Ian's face was ashen. He suddenly regretted his recklessness. Damn it! How can there be so many super-level powerhouses around this human being? Lin Feng leisurely threw the exploration technique over. LV, Ian, Mythic Ultra Order. After reading the information he found, a smile gradually appeared on the corner of his mouth. Lin Feng is not in a hurry. Now Ian is besieged by 4 strong men of the same realm. He's at the end of the game. Sure enough. A few minutes later. Master! Luo Ping shouted. Lin Feng immediately teleported over and waved his staff. The Binding of the Wind. Thunderbolt Lightning Snake. -6122578080. Crit. -6122578080. Crit. -6122578080. Crit. Looking at the series of damage numbers exceeding 100 million. Lin Feng was very calm. His title has 10x bonus damage to dark creatures. So soon. Yi Yin was killed by Lin Feng. Hint, you killed the boss of the Dark Council Yin. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You got the skill book Source of Darkness. High-level Godhead Fragment *1. Ticket to the Heavenly Domain *1. Advanced Stone Mythic Intermediate *2. Lin Feng listened to the system prompt. His eyes moved slightly. A dark-type skill has been revealed. This wave of small profits. Thinking of this, he took out the skill book. He didn't even choose to use the skill book directly. Ding dong, you have learned the skill Source of Darkness. There are currently new skills in your skill bar. You can go to the skill bar to check. Lin Feng opened the skill bar. Source of Darkness, Mythic Grade. Grade 1. Tier, Mythical. Effect, after use. You can specify a target and make it fall into the debuffs such as Dark Abyss, Dark Erosion, Dark Iron Curtain, etc. Duration, 1 minute. Dark Abyss. Put the target in stun state. Dark Illusion. Make the target's maximum HP -1%. Maximum mana -1%. Dark Erosion. Causes the target to randomly seal one of the current active skills. Introduction. A compulsory debuff skill book for dark magicians. But it is easy to be cracked by light magic. Lin Feng turned off the interface after reading the skill details. Source of Darkness is worthy of being the core skill of the Darkness department. The 3 debuffs are all superb. This is the first negative skill book that I got. In addition to this drop, there are also Upper Godhead Fragments and Tianyu Battlefield tickets. These 2 things can be ignored for now. But Advanced Stone, Mythic Intermediate, is very fragrant. In this way, there will be 2 middle-level powerhouses in his own forces. This wave of small profits. Thinking of this, Lin Feng scanned the entire Divine Realm battlefield. There are more than 100 mythical-level powerhouses from the Alien Coalition and the Dark Council, while the human race powerhouse originally only had more than 60. With the newly added 20 high-quality mythical-level powerhouses, the human race situation was stabilized immediately. Lin Feng started the harvest mode as if he was dealing with the demons. Ancient small world. Hundreds of players looked at the endless army of undead outside the city. In the undead army, there are countless skeleton warriors, and they are heading towards the player's city under the leadership of the Golden Skeleton Warrior. Behind the skeleton warriors are countless carrion, gargoyle, lich king, undead knight, asterisk death, and other undead creatures. But what's even scarier is, in the sky, there is a powerful bone dragon circling. The bone dragon knights rode bone dragons and showed off in the sky with long spears. Hundreds of players stared blankly at the scene in front of them. Each of their faces was pale with fright, and their eyes were full of fear. Wuxia player Chu Fangda tightly gripped the hilt, turned his head, and stared angrily at a group of players from outside. He said bitterly, "This is what you did. You actually opened up the undead world in order to complete the task." The more he talked, the more excited he became. He said, "Do you know how big the consequences will be? The main world of Destiny continent will be completely destroyed by undead creatures." When the players in the outer area heard Chu Fang clamoring so much, they were suddenly reluctant. Dongying player Arima Guishang sneered. "You Wuxia players can't afford to play?" He paused and said, "The task we accepted is to open the channel of the undead world. Are we going to give up the SSS level task for the main world? You are too naive. Moreover, every one of us heavenly chosen has talents above S rank and various hidden occupations. At the beginning of the game, we left the main world and stayed in the ancient small world. Coming to the main world with our strength, we can easily become the player leader, and then lead the players to complete the undead natural disaster mission. What's the difficulty in becoming famous?" The words of Dongying players won the hearts of players from other areas, and even many Chinese players agreed in their hearts. Arima is right. We come from the ancient small world. We have obtained countless opportunities, and we can easily become the player leader with our strength. Yeah. We are the heavenly chosen ones. We are the most talented player group in the entire game. And we are also the group of players with the most hidden professions. What are those players in the main world in front of us? Yes, as long as we become the leader of the players, and then lead the players to complete the undead natural disaster quest, we can get a wave of system rewards with our backhand. In this way, opening the channel of the undead world is really a asterisk profit. When Chufanga listened to the players' discussion, his face suddenly turned gloomy. He sighed helplessly in his heart. Chufanga, you take the game too seriously. If you are serious, you will lose, Huaxia player advised. That is, I don't think this city needs to be guarded anymore. We will let the city fall, and then we can return to the main world. I've wanted to go back for a long time. It's just these few people who come and go here. It's boring. Yeah. How good it is to go back. When we return to the main world, all of them are big bosses. Don't scare the group of hillbilly players in the main world to death. And then, they all come to kneel and lick us. Ha ha ha. I'm excited to think about this picture. I can't wait to return to the main world. Chapter 79 The Title of Kings. The Northern Territory. The battlefield of God's domain. With the strong intervention of Lin Feng's forces. After 10 minutes, the strong human race almost crushed the alliance of the alien race and the Dark Council. At this time, the forces that invaded the human race were exhausted. Countless strong men were killed by Lin Feng. They only have the ore powerhouse Dick to support them. However, in an instant, the skill sea formed by countless skills immediately drowned Dick. Dick spat out golden blood from a weak mouth. He knew that he would die without a doubt. And the alien alliance was powerless. Dick's eyes were full of unwillingness. And he roared, I'm not reconciled. At this time, Lin Feng teleported to the vicinity of Dick. The next moment, I saw him wave his staff. The binding of the wind. The source of darkness. Thunderstorm lightning snake. -6122570 Crit. -6122570 Crit. -6122570 Crit. Ding dong, you killed the alien leader boss Dick. You triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Gained experience plus 110 billion. Reputation plus 1.5 billion. Gold coins plus 10 billion. High-level Godhead fragments *5. Days domain battlefield tickets *10. Immortal matter fragments *5. Lin Feng smiled after listening to the system prompt. Finally killed the alien leader boss. It's just that the boss of the alien race is not as strong as the demon lord Bei Gu. So the things dropped are mediocre. After killing the boss, the rest are some minions. Lin Feng rushed out of the battlefield of God's domain for the first time, and waved his staff at the countless alien armies. Frost from the sky. The flame of destruction. Thunderstorm lightning snake. -6122570 Crit. -6122570 Crit. -6122570 Crit. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get gold coins plus 245W. Fighting armor, legendary. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. Get gold plus 265W. Blade of bloody battle, legendary. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000 times increase. Get gold coins plus 267W. Fighting bracers, legendary. Lin Feng only used a few rounds of skills to slaughter all the alien army. When the last alien warrior fell to the ground, the system prompt sound again and again. Ding dong, you have completed the mission crisis of the Empire. Ding dong, you have triggered a 10,000-fold increase. You get gold coins plus 100 billion. Prestige plus 100 billion. Military merit plus 500 billion. Empire popular support plus 50W. National contribution plus 50W. You get upper godhead fragment *20. Ticket to the Tianyu battlefield, elementary, *20. Immortal material fragment *10. Advanced stone, mythic ultra order, *1. Advanced stone, mythical high rank, *4. National war flag, special rare. Illusory potion, mythical rank. After Lin Feng heard the system prompt, he was slightly taken aback. This wave of harvest is really too big. Take the godhead as an example. Lin Feng has already gathered the upper godhead. As long as the level reaches level 100, it can be reincarnated and merged with the godhead to become a mythical powerhouse. Of course, the advanced stone rewarded by the system is also very powerful. In this way, Lin Feng can bring the strength of his horse group to a new level. And the quest reward, there is actually a mythical potion. This is simply blood money. At the same time, a system announcement sounded. World announcement. Huaxia player Xingtian has completed the version main quest Danger of the Empire. It has opened a new chapter in the history of the Terran Empire. Under the hard work of the player Xingtian, the problems of the demons and aliens have all been resolved. The player Xingtian kings and nobility is specially rewarded. At the same time, the gold coin drop rate in the Huaxia area has been increased by 10% for 1 day. Celebrate the whole world. Boom! The world announcement was like a depth charge, once again shocking the players. I'm a player from the outer zone. Is it too late for me to change my nationality now? Beep beep beep, silence. Protest. The good thing is not for our players in the outer area. Fake. Is it difficult to buy a plane ticket to Huaxia now? I'm going to Huaxia. Stop dreaming upstairs. I just checked. And it's hard to get a ticket for a flight to Huaxia now. It's not that exaggerated. And the air ticket has increased by 1,000 times. You can still go if you have money. After listening to the system announcement, Lin Feng opened his backpack and took out the Appointment Letter of Kings, Rare. Appointment Letter of Kings, Rare, Human Title. Restriction, Terran. Effect. 1. Those who hold the titles of kings. 1 person below 10,000 people. Enjoy the etiquette of kings. Officials at all levels of the empire must salute the kings. Another. Kings have additional legal immunity. And swords and axes cannot be added to the body. Only with the unanimous agreement of more than 30% of the imperial people can they be convicted. 2. Those who have the titles of kings can open a government and set up officials. Open the army and set up handsome, self-appointed officials of the territory. And recognized by the empire. Tasks can be issued to all NPCs or aliens. The tasks are officially certified. And the task rewards are borne by the publishers themselves. 3. Those who have the title of kings can enjoy the highest level of the city is the king city level. The number of cities is not limited. The geographical boundary is not limited. The population and soldiers under its jurisdiction are not limited. Introduction. Kings and titles. Split the earth and seal the king. From now on, you are the king of the territory, the leader of the human race. Lin Feng carefully read the introduction to the title and decided to use the appointment letter. Hint, you have successfully obtained the title King. Kings. Lin Feng smiled. This title is the pinnacle of the human race. And the next step is the Emperor of the Empire. Generally speaking, there is not much difference between the titles of kings and emperors. In the territory, Lin Feng can appoint officials, marshals and generals at will. Simply put, it is like the Emperor of the Earth. It is nothing but the territory that needs to be grabbed by oneself. As long as the strength is strong enough, the territory grabs more than the Emperor. Lin Feng looked at the quest reward after seeing the title. The quest rewards are pretty good. Thinking of this, Lin Feng took out the potion. Illusory potion, mythic grade. Grade 1. Tier, mythical. Effect, after use. You can have 9 clones. The strength of the clones is 100% of the main body. The activity range is 1,000 times 1,000. And the clones disappear automatically after exceeding the range. Special. The clone has all the buffs and innate abilities of the main body. Duration, 12 hours. Introduction. This is a magical potion. But you must remember to take care of your body. Lin Feng's eyes lit up after reading it. This potion is simply a plug-in tailored for forbidden magic mage. After drinking illusory potion, you can summon 9 clones. If each clone has 45 skills, plus the main body is 450 skills. That is to say, 1 forbidden mantra is 450 forbidden mantras. Sizzle. Man, this is an invincible rhythm. Thinking of this, Lin Feng drank the potion without hesitation. Ding dong, you have taken illusory potion mythical. You have triggered the endless halo talent. Your current status bar has been updated. Please check it carefully. Lin Feng followed the system prompt to open the status bar. Illusionary buff. 9 clones can be summoned. Continuous effect. Permanent. This is very nice. Lin Feng turned off the status bar after reading it. There are other rewards for the quest. What Lin Feng cares about most is the National War Flag. Lin Feng took out the props from his backpack. National War Flag, special rare. Restriction, Huaxia District. Effect. 1. This banner can be used indefinitely. 2. This flag can be used after occupying a city in the outer area. Once it is used, the city in the outer area will be regarded as the territory of the Huaxia area. which will be recognized by the NPC of the Huaxia area and incorporated into the territory. Introduction. The truth is only within the range, and justice is only above the sword's edge. Is your truth firepower far enough? Is your justice sharp enough and tough enough? Lin Feng finished reading the introduction of National War Flag. This tool is no different from the previous life. It's just that this item in the previous life was mastered by the Great Guild, and now it's in his own hands. It's what I want, Lin Feng said with a smile on the corner of his mouth. With this item, it is not a problem to forcibly kill the border guards and forcibly start the national war. Chapter 80 Ancient Secret Realm Players. Lin Feng put it into his backpack after reading the details of the National War Flag. There is also a batch of advanced stones in this wave of rewards, and there is only one super stone among them. Lin Feng glanced at Lin Jian, Lin Hai, Lin Zong and Mo Qi. Then, he directly handed a super evolution stone to Mo Qi. Lin Jian, Lin Zong, Lin Hai and other high-level powerhouses were full of envy when they saw this scene. Mo Qi took the advanced stone and immediately began to fuse it. Next, a golden light flashed inside her. In less than a moment, Mo Qi was successfully promoted. After Mo Qi was successfully promoted, Lin Feng suddenly thought that there seemed to be 10 beginner powerhouses in Dawn City. Thinking of this, he led the powerhouses back to Dawn City in the teleportation formation. Dawn City. The teleportation array lights up one after another. Lin Feng walked out of the teleportation formation, and the NPC powerhouse that the system rewarded him was already waiting. 10 mythical powerhouses led 5,000 epic powerhouses, and 10,000 legendary powerhouses, respectfully waiting for the master's inspection. The moment they saw Lin Feng, they knelt down on one knee, put their right hand on their left shoulder, and said respectfully, "The subordinate sees the master." Lin Feng glanced at the crowd lightly. These 1W mid to low-end powerhouses make up for the deficiencies of Lin Feng's power background. Thinking of this, Lin Feng turned his head to the powerhouse beside him and said, "Luo Ping. Except for the mythical powerhouse. You can take everyone down and settle them well. Obey the master," Luo Ping said respectfully. Next, Lin Feng glanced at the 10 mythological beginners in front of him lightly and said, "From now on, your names will be ranked from Lin San to Lin 23. The mythical powerhouses were stunned for a moment, and quickly said, "Thank you for the name of the master. May the master die." Lin Feng nodded, and then Lin Feng directly opened the backpack. Afterwards, Lin Feng distributed 4 high-level advancement stones and 12 intermediate-level advancement stones. This made all the strong men under his command excited. They all said, "Thank you, master, for your reward." Lin Feng said with a smile, "The weapons and equipment are all in the Legion's warehouse. You can go to Mo Qi and pick them up. Follow the master." At this point, Lin Feng's power has skyrocketed again. Lin Feng sent away the strong men under his command. Then he looked at his weapon. Since the last upgrade, another upgrade will require 50 mythic grade equipment, and this time to suppress the demons and aliens. Lin Feng's mythical equipment can be sold in batches. Luckily, upgrades only require mythic equipment, not just mythic weapons. This weapon upgrade condition is not harsh. Thinking of this, Lin Feng began to upgrade his weapons. Ding Dong Forbidden Magic Staff will devour 50 pieces of mythical equipment to upgrade. Please confirm whether to devour it. Sure. Hint, your weapon Forbidden Magic Staff has been successfully upgraded, and the current level is level 20. Lin Feng looked at the upgraded weapon. The next upgrade requires 100 pieces of equipment. Fortunately, you can still level up. Thinking of this, Lin Feng chose to upgrade again. Ding Dong Forbidden Magic Staff will devour 100 pieces of mythical equipment to upgrade. Please confirm whether to devour it. Sure. Hint, your weapon Forbidden Magic Staff has been successfully upgraded. The current level is level 30. Lin Feng listened to the system prompt and called up the weapon attributes. The upgraded Forbidden Staff. Not only has the attack power increased a lot, but the intelligence attribute has also increased. The most important thing is the core effect. After using the forbidden spell, the forbidden spell can trigger +4. That's great. What's more, this weapon has almost no level cap. This means that Lin Feng can upgrade his weapon to level 100, level 1000, level 10,000. At that time, the attack bonus and attribute bonus of the weapon alone are enough to be invincible. This is not to mention special effects and unlock various equipment skills. Excellent. Lin Feng sighed again. Then, Lin Feng turned his vision away from the weapon. He remembered that he seemed to have a skill that could be upgraded. Thinking of this, Lin Feng decisively used his potential points. Hint: you have used potential points to upgrade. Your skill Source of Darkness is currently level 2. Hint: you have used potential points to upgrade. Your skill Source of Darkness is currently level 5. Hint: you have used potential points to upgrade. Your skill Source of Darkness is currently level 10. After upgrading the skill to level 10, Lin Feng opened the skill bar and looked at the effect of the skill at full level. Source of Darkness before the full level. The duration of 3 negative buffs is 1 minute. And the maximum HP and mana of the effect of Dark Illusion minus 1%. After the full level, the 3 negative buffs of the skill last up to 10 minutes. Dark Illusion provides minus 10% of the target's HP and mana cap. This is amazing. This skill is stronger when it is stronger. It is simply superb. After doing all this, Lin Feng put his thoughts on the border guard. Next, Lin Feng is ready to start the national war. If you want to force a national war, you must destroy the border guards in the outer area. Now that he has 30 mythical powerhouses under his command, it should not be a big problem to suppress the border guards. Tianyuan main city. Teleportation formation. Swipe. Dozens of players walked out of the teleportation array. They looked at everything around them curiously. This is the main world. We are finally back. I went to the ancient world before I entered the Novice village. And I have never even seen the Novice village. It's still a flowery world. In the ancient world, in addition to tasks are tasks. It's boring. Brother Chen. What are we going to do next? Brother Chen. You are the strongest. We all listen to you. Dozens of players turned their attention to the figure at the front of the crowd. Gu Chen turned his head. The look in his eyes was even more rebellious than before. He said in high spirits, "Of course, it is to establish a guild and recruit players. Undead natural disaster is about to strike. As long as we stabilize this wave of missions and build our popularity, the guild's takeoff is just around the corner." Gu Chen glanced at the players and said to himself, "With our strength, wouldn't it be easy to dominate China?" He smiled and said, "Chu Fanga. That idiot X only knows the Holy Mother. It's a very wise choice for you to follow me. Understand?" After listening to the players, they all agreed. Brother Chen is mighty, worthy of being the #1 player in China in the ancient world. That is, Brother Chen's SSS level talent. And the only SSS level assassin hidden profession goes to assassin. The strength will definitely crush the main world ranking players. Although Chu Fanga is also an SSS level talent, how can he compare to Archana? His SS level hidden profession Holy Knight is not at the same level as ours. Listening to the player's compliment, Gu Chen showed a smile. He smiled and said, "The system just prompted us to enter the main world ranking list." Having said that, Gu Chen said resolutely, "Let's see which region the player with the #1 ranking in the main world is from. I hope the Huaxia district will not be so weak in the main world. Otherwise it will be too embarrassing for us." After Gu Chen finished speaking, he opened the world ranking list. At the same time, Tianyuan main city. Since Gu Chen looks down on us, he can leave if he wants. Speaking of which, Chu Fanga looked at the dozens of players around him and said, "Undead natural disaster. This mission will definitely bring a catastrophe to the main world. We have no choice but to unite with the players in the main world." At this time, a female priest beside him said, "Chu Fanga, don't worry too much. We are willing to follow you because we believe in your character and ability. After all, you are the most qualified person to be the leader of Chinese players." Chu Fanga showed a smile, nodded and said, "Thank you, Sun Shan." He paused and said, "We should have all received a system prompt just now that the main world has ranked our ranks in the world rankings. Let's see who are the top players in the Huaxia region, and see if we can unite them together. Deal with the upcoming dead calamity." After Chu Fanga finished speaking, he opened the ranking list of Huaxia district.